Peace and love, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. Happy Wednesday. It's hump day. I hope everybody's getting through the middle of the week good. I know some people are at work, everything. I mean, it ended up being twofold. My babysitter didn't confirm I could come through today, but then my manager was like, hey, I can work from home. With that being said, I am still working on the side or anything and everything. But it is good. I get to work from home and be with JJ today. But yeah, so last night was very interesting. So we're gonna have a conversation kind of what we were having last night. It was in the middle of the morning and Sister Black Dove came through. Shout out to her for coming through. But she has some interesting things to say. So we're gonna play some of that from last night and y'all give me a second. I am gonna pin that to the chat, but you see I did add the link so y'all can join and discuss and just let me know when to pause it.
I
Young,
got that
bro.
time commanded.
That
But
them niggas was young, and
I ain't
I
even,
know she
I
had
don't
some
even
game
fault.
for their
No,
ass.
I don't even fault them young niggas though. Now that I'm thinking about it, them young niggas playing the shit out that bit. And they fucking
No,
all kind of old on the
Man,
side.
been fucking them little niggas, dog.
Man, them
yeah,
niggas got all kind of
there
little
you go,
young
dog.
bitch. Man, they probably laughing at that old hoe, man. You see they together like, man, what we gonna do to get more out this hoe? All right, you
Nah,
play her like
you
this, you play her
seen
like
them
that.
two niggas?
Man, them
Did you
niggas
see
looking
them
at
two niggas?
man, them niggas looking at that whole like, man, them whole that niggas, man, bitch, you trying not to pay her, bitch, you trying to
Man,
call her
them
gang.
old ragged ass niggas. Come on,
Man,
bro.
I
She
mean,
can't pull that shit on no real young niggas. Come on.
Yeah, but the funny
listen,
thing is,
listen,
men
listen.
do
She
this.
obviously didn't really pull nothing on him.
Men do this though.
Shit.
Cause she
You
tried to
crazy.
book out the money. They like, nah, bitch, we going to court.
Are you
And
Black
they
Dove?
got their money. And then she gonna try to change
Lovely.
her mind. Yeah, y'all deserve it.
Mhm.
Bitch, you
How
wouldn't have
are
gave
you?
that money if you'd have won that court
Hello,
case.
welcome to the panel. We're kind of just like talking about anything at this point, so don't mind
Those
the piece. Thank you for coming up.
Girl, I can tell. I can tell. Like what I'm hearing
Super.
right
I
now is
know it's some simple
diabolical.
shit, but now that I
No,
look at it,
Let's
I'm
men
go.
do
overjudging these
exactly
Let's
the
young
let
same
niggas.
Black
thing.
Dove,
Men do
y'all.
exactly the same thing. You want to
Let
hook
Black
up with a
Dove
young chick,
talk.
you do exactly the same thing. There's nothing
Hold
wrong with
on.
these women out here doing that.
let the lady talk. She got a sensual voice.
No, I just want to talk to the dude. Who was the guy who was like, "Oh, you got to have a lot of."
I just had to pause it real quick just to get a quick laugh in because you niggas are so fickle. 1 minute she had a sensual voice, and then once one started coming out her mouth, everybody turned on her.
The money to talk to me. Who was that?
I don't remember a man saying that.
That would
No,
be Superman.
Oh,
I didn't say that.
you did say that. I heard you say it. Like, what you
You
He
got
mean?
the
was
money?
saying for the for
She want to talk to Superman. You got some money?
No, I don't have any money for,
vacation
not
spice.
Oh,
especially not for him. Like, I don't want a
what
girlfriend.
up?
I want a boyfriend, and I think most women want a boyfriend. Like, why do most men want to be a girlfriend these days? That's why I'm asking, like, whoever said that, like, why y'all want to be a girlfriend so bad?
no, you talking to old school
But they
niggas. Ain't no
whole ass
niggas on here.
niggas.
Yeah, ain't no whole
No,
niggas
I
That's
up
just
what
here.
I'm
want to know,
saying.
like,
Ain't
who said
nobody
that.
say
Somebody
that.
said it. Somebody said it. I know,
I
because
did, not me, because I said I wasn't going for it. I
somebody
said
was
two women,
like,
two
"Oh, you
women
gotta
tried
have
that shit with me, and I
money
said,
to make it worth my time." Like, I just want to know, like, why
Wait,
do
wait a minute.
men?
What exactly did the man say again? So we can be sure of what you're saying.
He was like, "Oh, you gotta
He's
have money to talk to
fundamental.
me,
Hey
make it worth
Mike.
my
oh, that was
time."
Simon.
That was not Simon. I
What's
know
up, girl?
Simon. Hey, Simon.
That
Hey,
was
Simon. I
Simon.
know Simon. That was not Simon.
Hey,
Like,
Well,
No,
we don't
no.
know what you're
I think.
talking
Wait a
about.
minute. Wait a minute. I
can't
think
say
she talking about in context when we were talking about will we go ahead and take the
Salute
job and all we had to do
305.
is talk to the bitch. And yeah, bitch, you got me. We gonna charge. Yeah, I think she talking about that. in that context.
Oh yeah, I did say she gotta have a whole lot of money.
Who said
Girl
that?
had
Who said
super-
that?
Yeah.
That was Superman.
So I had to pull the context out of where you heard that.
So
But-
she does have to have a whole lot of money.
Did you hear the rest of the scenario?
Nope.
That was my response to the scenario. It wasn't just me saying some random shit.
Yeah. See, we just watched a video of a sugar mama had 2 young dudes under a contract where they had to come and date her and meet her, and they couldn't date, and she could look through their phone. And we were kind of discussing will we accept the job in that manner. I said, well, shit.
Hey,
if they-
Superman.
if
What's
all
up,
I got to do is
Peter?
talk to the chick, and she just want my time and come on a date here and there. Yeah, I'll take that little money type shit. You feel me? But, well, you know.
What's up, Dulcie? I'm here. I'm over here cleaning my baby room.
Yeah, he said he'll take a little money. I said I gotta have a
Hold
whole
the tape,
lot.
baby. Hold the tape. Hold that one time. All these slow niggas. What's up, Dulcie?
What up, True Son?
Huh?
Can you hear me? I said, what's up?
What's up with you, Dulcie? Now listen here. I told you you mentioned my name last night, baby. But it's all good. The Peachtree
Not that wasn't last night. That's how I was confused. That was on Smoke's panel the other night. But I got you. I just meant that Root was gonna go over there and
I ain't seen-
do what he normally does and say that he
I
beat
ain't-
us up and all this other stuff because he got us out of character and he made us cuss him out and all this other stuff. I ain't seen nothing.
Y'all got it's romantic wars. What you mean by that? Romantic wars? What y'all mean by that?
Well, I'm playing actually a video from last night. So you hear this chick talking. Her name's Black Dove, and she came on to just say how men these days want to be the girlfriend in relationships and want to be taken care of financially, and that's not how things used to be.
Oh shit. I'm about to that bitch ass. Hey, Superman. Fuck you, nigga. So I ain't gonna troll today, baby. I ain't gonna troll you, man. I ain't gonna do that to you. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you, nigga. You wanna beat me, bitch? All these fuck niggas want all these fuck niggas. I'm out this motherfucker, baby. Alright, go on. He won, go on. Alright.
Peace. What's up, Superman?
Super.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the town. What's up, Dulcie? What's up? 5 Piece. These niggas want my attention so bad. But anyway, what we doing?
We're reviewing this morning and talking about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I was cutting up. Go ahead.
You got out your body.
Had a
Don't let-
vagina, they would be $40 hoes. But go ahead, ask your question.
Damn, $40
What?
hoes.
Where did?
You already know what Dulcie gonna say.
How do you guys feel about like sugar babies, like sugar baby girls?
That's what
No,
talking about
ain't
younger
nothing
women.
wrong
Talking
with
about younger women that do
No,
it, not
it's
sugar
sugar
mama.
baby. You don't gotta be
50K
young
minimum.
to be a sugar baby.
50K
Sugar
minimum.
Ain't
mama.
nothing wrong with it. Ain't
What's a
nothing
sugar?
wrong with it.
Wait a minute. What's a sugar baby? Because it's different.
Them niggas that was in court, them was sugar baby.
Oh,
The exact same thing that you know. You.
I
were
don't
just
like that
talking about,
name. Don't call me no
contact.
baby.
No, like a
Who
sugar
the
baby
hell?
girl, a
He's talking
sugar
to
baby
General, leave her
girl,
alone.
like.
So who would she be? I'm confused now.
Nah, she's
Describe
talking
the
in general.
scenario. Yeah,
Nigga,
describe
the
the
little
scenario.
niggas that was in court, them was sugar baby.
What's up, Humbling?
That's what you're saying. But what
I
you
mean,
mean?
No,
like,
What do you mean by
nigga,
that?
that's a Dulcie. Would you tell a nigga, please?
How would you feel
She
about
brought it up. I
girls
want to hear from
when
her.
girls do it? She was saying,
What's up, Dantry? Stop throwing clothes on the goddamn floor. What?
"Hey, Homeland, what's up, Carl?"
Man,
Get me. Go back in there.
When girls do it for sugar
Yeah,
baby.
yeah.
Girls do what? Girls do what exactly? Please describe it for me.
They
That
was
So I
Cougar
can
sugar
be
shit.
baby,
sure.
nigga.
Man, please
That
describe
Cougar
it for
shit.
me, Dulcie.
It's that
I don't
Cougar
know what
shit.
the hell y'all talking about.
They get paid from a sugar daddy for her time, for her experience.
Oh, so a sugar daddy paying a girl, a younger girl.
Yeah, the girl is called a sugar baby, nigga. The sugar
Oh,
daddy,
that's
sugar
all I was
baby.
asking. That's all I asked. I ain't know
God
they were calling
damn,
that.
nigga. So if them niggas had a sugar mama, they was the sugar babies. Fool.
Oh, I don't have no problem with that either. Shit.
You said you didn't want to be called no baby.
No, I'm the sugar daddy. I'm the sugar daddy. The girl is sugar baby, right?
You get it crossed. You get it crossed. So it's just like, nah, it's a younger dude. You know what I'm saying? Not like a man that's like in his own sort of, you know, grown.
Oh, we call them nigga paymasters. They're not sugar baby. They paymasters. Simps.
Man, answer the question, man.
Why does he have to be a simp?
Oh, shit,
Because he should, young, vibrant nigga should be able to talk that whole out of her draws. He shouldn't have to pay it.
Yeah, not a broke ass nigga. I don't care like how young and vibrant you are. Like,
Okay, then. You must care. That's the most important thing. Why you would even have sex with someone.
no.
Not the money, not is the vibrance of that person.
I don't think you're getting this shit. Look, the fact is, it's like,
Hey,
look,
really,
wait,
What's up, this motherfucker?
Nigga, a man, you could talk a bitch out the pussy,
Yeah,
man. You got
Simon as a vouch. Like
nah,
Simon
nah,
knows
nah,
me.
nah. These women are dominant. You know what I'm saying? Like they want what they want, and they're gonna get what
Okay,
they
well,
want.
then they go
it's like
find what they
don't give a
want.
fuck.
They can go find what they want then.
Wait, can I
Let's
ask a
go.
question to like the guys on the panel? And I don't mean
Go
I'm just
ahead, please answer the question.
but like, since when did men become ashamed of spending their money on a woman? Because I feel like that's new. Like these days, men are so like, you don't gotta spend a dime, or like, oh, she's a gold digger, you know. And it's like the men that I grew up like, they were proud to spend their money and make sure that like their woman was good. Like men were proud to spend their money on their home. Like they were on some like I'm a king type shit.
Cause they
And so
spread gay shit everywhere. These niggas hoes now.
How old are
no,
you?
I'm curious, like when did men become
I'm asking you, how old are you? Because I grew up in a pimp era, and we wasn't like that. We was trying to be pimps. We trying to break a bitch.
like, but no, like I'm 30 by the way, but like
Okay, cool. See, that's what I'm saying. It ain't making sense.
I'm just curious, like when did
And
men
I don't like the
become
way you
so,
said
like,
that right there, Super, but we'll
I
come
don't
back
want
to
to
it. Go
spend my
ahead.
money. Like men used to be proud to be like, I got the finest.
Oh, that's your group.
The truth
When
hurts.
did you guys change?
Don't you do this.
Man, I'm ready to put
Don't
my
you do
foot on a
that.
bitch, man.
Don't you talk about some this cause she 30, that's why it don't make sense. All of us within that age range do not sound the same. Okay? I want to continue to hear her talking point though. I mean, I heard enough when I went back and replayed, but we can replay it again. Cause yeah, but don't do that, Super. Don't do that. Don't group me.
Who group who? Ain't nobody said anything.
No, I'm saying when you said, nah, you didn't say that. I'm being funny. I'm saying you said, oh, you 30, so that's why it don't make sense. No, that's just her in her 30-year-old mind is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm not saying that you said that I said
No.
anything.
Let me clarify for you.
Mm-hmm.
What she's saying
Right.
doesn't make sense because she's 30. In
Oh,
her
okay.
age group, she's never seen what she's talking about.
I still haven't gotten a gist of what is it exactly that she was talking about. Because I'm much like you. I'm a little confused.
She was talking, basically, she's talking about a traditional dude, somebody who takes the traditional man role. She wants to take the traditional woman role, but at a high level.
Okay. I guess.
Well,
What
we
is
didn't
that?
didn't actually change. Like,
I ain't never
if you've
changed.
seen the video, what's actually happened in the world is women became independent. So like, you command what you want. That's different. So like, men turn around and was like, okay, you know, you want to be the one in that position, fine. You know, it's like, you know, we'll take a step back. That's just evolution.
Man, stop it with this evolution shit.
No,
That's
and I
facts.
just want to be clear. Like, the only reason I'm asking this is because it seems like men want to be the girlfriend these days. Like, if you believe in like a masculine and a feminine,
But
it's
that's
like
for your
women.
age group.
I'm gonna be honest. That's mostly white boys.
But no, I feel
Real
like it's
niggas.
mostly black guys.
That
Like,
real nigga in the
you
But that's her age group. She 30, bro.
no,
That's
but
those
it's not like
Timberlake
these
babies. Them
like
niggas that be
women
wearing
like
hoodies.
Yeah,
It
Dolce
be
wasn't
90 degrees outside. Them
like
yeah.
women want to be girlfriends. They
I
want to
can't
be
stand you.
girlfriends these days. They want to be like, they're like, oh, you pursue me. What do you bring to the table? What do you? And it's like they kind of low key want to be the little gazelle, and they want us to be the lion.
I told y'all these people
Him,
watching
him,
too many
no, see,
podcasts, man. I
black,
keep hearing
right?
those themes.
Yeah, it's black. Yeah, it went black for whatever reason. Um. So yeah. Uh. I'm sorry. That part where she's like, the men are the new women. I don't agree with that. Maybe it's the men that she's running across and dealing with,
Man,
but
I agree.
I don't agree with that. Damn, why did it stop me? I don't agree with that. And I'm not really clear on her talking point. So somebody else would have to
Man,
go over what she really
I
means.
agree with it.
No, I'm about to pull it back, but give me a second. I'm about to drop and I'll come right back.
How you doing, Doshi?
Dulcie.
Yeah. Hi, Simon.
I'm English. I speak like that. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm English too. Well, no, I speak nigga. You right. Never mind. Go ahead. Anyways,
This girl low key snitching, but go ahead.
from until Dulcie bring it back up, from the standpoint of do you have men? I don't even want to. Those aren't men. If we're going to say that's not a man.
What?
They have the
They man?
they are
Oh, okay.
biologically
That don't
men.
make sense, girl.
But oh my god, are you gonna listen? I got the power to put your ass in the bed, and I ain't even trying to do that. Okay,
We friendly
let me
equal. I ain't
finish.
do shit.
Let me finish what I'm trying to say. Do you have a sector of men who act like I don't like to say women because that's an insult. Do you have men who act outside of what we would deem society to deem a man to be? Yes, you do. But a man isn't looking for anyone to take care of him.
Just because
A
you
boy,
ain't
yeah.
hold
A
up.
man, no.
Hold up. Just because you ain't experienced a man don't make you knowledgeable about what man's about,
Who,
bro.
who are you talking to? What are you talking about?
Well, go and put me in the back. Do what you gotta do.
I no,
Just wanna have a
I can
conversation.
have a conversation with you, but we're gonna speak truth. I have not dealt with every man. No, I
You're
don't come
getting
up
mad
here.
already,
I
so you
don't come
probably
up
gonna have
here
that
and make
conversation.
men. I don't come up here and make men
You
or
trying to say
women
there weren't men on the
a
panel when there's
monolith.
clearly men
If
on the
you shut if you shut the fuck up for 2.5 seconds, you will hear that I don't make men or women a monolith. So if you're going to join the conversation, but don't come up here trying to attack something that's not even on the table. Okay? Humblin says spare us. It's for entertainment purposes, humbling, so we got to keep it going. Okay. So, now what do you want to add, Simon? Because you were
I
a
can't
part
add
of the
anything apparently
conversation.
because you're just gonna drop me. So continue, girl.
Oh my god. See? And this is the bitch ass shit that we talk about that come from so-called men. You're not even listening to the conversation. I'm trying to give you a moment. I put you in the back to get some type of control because you're not going to talk over me. I have a soft voice and I'm not going to raise my voice today.
You don't
I'm
have
not
a
going to do
soft
that.
voice. What are you talking about?
Anyway, let's move on. So,
Yes.
we've asked this question before. What is it to be masculine and what is it to be feminine? Uh Most would say, I would say, no, I ain't gonna say that. I let somebody else answer that question. The people in the chat can answer that question and knows it's on the panel. What
Man,
is masculinity and what is femininity?
hold up. Check this out.
Who do
When
you want
she
to go
said,
first?
when she said niggas are acting like bitches or they the new bitches, what
Oh,
she
shut up.
basically saying is that like back in the day, niggas didn't open their mouth and speak on other folks'
The
affairs.
fuck you talking to?
Niggas stood on their ground. Niggas was stoic.
This
Niggas was being
motherfucker's
real
called Brother
men.
Carl.
What's
But
going
goddamn.
on now is the world is financing this type of shit. Like all these podcasts that niggas, No Jumper, Poetic Flacco, all these folks, even this YouTube shit. You got grown ass men up here acting like hoes all day, crying and acting like bitches all day. And niggas talking about they real men though. Nah, nigga, you a real bitch. And
You a simp, hoe.
if we really being honest, it's like this. Shit, that's damn near most of the niggas in the world damn near now. These niggas on video games cussing each other out like bitches. These niggas on Instagram going live talking about each other like bitches. Niggas like Rollo, Young Thug, Honeycomb Braids, all these niggas. Charleston White. These niggas open their mouth like hoes. Only bitches do that type of shit. Ain't no grown ass nigga from the 40s or the 50s on the internet acting like a big bitch. I ain't gonna lie, she damn near right. Niggas from the 80s and the 90s and all on, bro. These niggas acting like some hoes, bro. Back in the day, nigga open up his mouth about shit he don't know nothing about. He get hit in that motherfucker. What's going on now?
So whereas I don't disagree with you, my problem with what you're saying is acting like bitches. Or in your
Hey, this the thing though.
bitches, hold on,
We, we,
wait. Bitches would equate to women, right? So no, they're not
yeah,
acting like men.
but we
They're
still,
not acting like women if the women aren't even having these traits. If we
but
swap roles, so who are they
nah,
acting like?
but that's innately what women do though. If a woman go around another woman, if it's 3 women in the group, 4, 5, it don't even matter. They finna talk about everything. They finna say, "Oh, you know what's the name? Oh, you know this. Oh, you know that." Hey, bro, real niggas. If you talking to your homeboy, you shouldn't be talking about other folk business though. My nigga can't come around me talking about, "Hey, bro, this happened over there in South Memphis, fool. I heard little bro. I heard his bitch. Nah, bro. Hey, bro, keep your motherfucking mouth shut. We ain't no hoes. We don't lollygag and gossip and shit like that. That's a woman thing, and we should keep that regulate to the women. That's they do. They spread information amongst each other. These niggas on this social media shit, what these niggas do is anything that happen, these niggas sharing the post like a big bitch. Like, come on, bro.
I have a problem with that because whereas you have salon conversations, you have barbershop conversations. So
Yeah,
we're not gonna pretend. We're not gonna pretend.
that's what she's saying though. Is the fact that that's the culture. That's the fact that these niggas allowed this shit to go on. Barbershop stayed in the barbershop, and even then, I don't agree with this shit because I done heard some shit that I was like, man, you niggas out of pocket and out of bounds. You just a bunch of old ass niggas. But what is happening? It is spilled over into the streets now, where you can just say anything, any word, no type of information on it, nothing. Just what you heard, you finna bring it to another nigga like a big bitch. Like, come on, bro. Like this why she said this shit. And I ain't gonna say she right or wrong. I'm just gonna say I see where she coming from though. Niggas are acting like the new bitches. Where nigga man, back in the day, homie, bro, you get hit in your motherfucking face for talking too much. You get
Well,
hit.
it had to come from somewhere, right? And I know we like to think that the people from back in the day are honorable and they didn't do this. They set a standard. Now that you do have your sector of men and women who did set a standard. But just like you have your sector of men and women now who do bullshit, you had it then too.
Yeah, but at the end of the day though, shit. It wasn't like it is now. It's a big influx of bitch ass niggas. Like we gotta be honest. And then even when motherfuckers say, well, them men or this and that, man, look, we can throw all the definitions, all these little boys with old age and all that, but like dog, if a man is a man shouldn't indulge himself in certain type of bitch ass behavior. And that's the thing, men fall victim to this shit too. A real man that stand up, that got stature and morals, he's falling victim to this shit too. because it's becoming a phenomenon in the world where it's like it's okay to be a bitch ass nigga. Cause
So
ain't no repercussions. Because you can say anything on the internet, ain't no real consequences. So now you just got a bunch of podcast ass in the mirror ass niggas up here having Patty Lou conversations with each other and shit. Like, come on, bro. This shit real.
so my question still stands because you're giving me the what a man should and shouldn't do or what a man should and shouldn't be. But at the same time, I thought we said masculinity was subjective.
But even with that, masculinity is subjective. But what's going on is we talking about being a man versus being masculine. Just because you can lift 300 pounds don't mean shit to me. Just because you know how to shoot or stand the ground
Masculine
don't mean
has
shit to me.
nothing to do with masculine isn't just synonymous to strength.
But that's the number one thing because we look at the list that Dosey put on there. It's like leadership. Okay, leadership is a motherfucker that's finna lead. And motherfucker got to follow line with his time to lead. Who they gonna follow line behind? They gonna follow line under the weak
Well,
ass motherfucker.
physical strength. I don't mean strength as in because your attributes, those are your strength. Like, what I'm talking about, physical strength. That masculinity isn't just contributed to just that. But I understand. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Hunter, I don't know what you got going on. Your device don't want you to come up. But
No, for
um,
real.
Hey, 305. That's what I was gonna say. 305. These mama raised their niggas. And I ain't got no slight toward nigga that made me a single mother, but I just seen flaws in myself growing up where I had to get to a certain age. Like, I mean, it's some bitch ass shit. That's some weak ass shit. You gotta grow up. You gotta get around different type of individual that's good representation. Because I've been around my uncles, granddaddies, dad, like all these type of niggas. And I done seen them niggas fail. And they done told me shit that had me feeling like, oh damn, he thinking this is the definition of what a man is. But me, when I actually see the shit through the ripping everything out the package, it's like, nah, that ain't shit manly about that. But these niggas are really living like that. These niggas sending this message to the youngsters. And what's happening is we got a big influx of big bitch ass niggas. Y'all see this shit, man?
so I know you want to start back playing the video, Dulce. So would you? I would say I don't know. I
No,
would
y'all can
say
take that time.
the when would you say that it came a problem where people don't know what a man is pre social media or post social media?
Post. I say like shit, yeah, 2005, 2006, bro. It was like a big epidemic of weak ass shit going on. Where it was like you could see the shift from nigga, if you open up your motherfucking mouth just talking, you gonna get hit in that motherfucker too. Ain't nothing gonna happen to you because you can get on MySpace and just say some weak ass shit. Like, even nowadays, motherfuckers make fake pages and shit and talk shit to motherfuckers. And it's like, that's some hoe ass shit. Ain't no disrespect to women. This is the one thing I keep saying, no disrespect to women because I'm not saying that's a woman thing, but I'm saying that is naturally some bitch ass shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, rap. Like, if you want to
Hey,
say something,
Jazzy, come join the panel.
yeah, say it from your
Jazzy,
profile, nigga. And what I'm saying about niggas financing this shit is like niggas getting paid to be on no jumper. Fuck five niggas in the room and shit with microphones talking about, hey, you heard about Aunt Hefe? You heard about Sexy Red? You heard about nigga, what your bitch ass talking about, bro? We grown ass men. We need to be talking about something like, hey, get the land back, military restraint, anything, nigga. Not no motherfucking who Sexy Red was just in the bed with last night. These niggas gay, bro. That is gay ass shit. I gotta be honest.
now I will say when it comes to celebrity news, you growing up, I more so saw people like Perez Hilton giving commentary on certain
Bro, you see what I'm
celebrity
saying?
things. So I don't disagree
Like,
there.
like,
So
Nick, K Dub, bro, like, look, be honest, K Dub. If we gonna look this shit from man's perspective, your dad and your granddad, all the niggas you ever been around, ain't none of them niggas having no Tasha K show with they homeboys. They ain't having no Wendy Williams show with they homeboys. All in the room, all in the garage, talking about, and what's the name said this? Like, hey, hold up, my nigga, what's up with you niggas? This
now,
that,
Carl, I will say no. I've never seen my dad and my grandfather do this, but this is why I say to you that men do this thing of sitting up, and a lot of the shit that I know is because I overheard conversations between men.
See,
And them sitting there talking, it ain't like they just like I don't want to say females, like they're just fawning over what they're talking about. Like, no, they just say, well, such and such, and they leave it at that. They don't indulge any further. They just say what it is and move on to whatever conversation, even if they have another conversation. So that's why I say I've seen this from people that I consider men. I think it's a way you do it, but they ain't sitting up discussing, oh, that nigga broke. Nah, nah, no. They not sitting up discussing celebrity shit,
Thank
but
y'all. And Vaughn, go out
go
and
ahead.
come back in. It
that's
seems
why
like it is clear.
that's
And
why we
then what's
start
up,
talking.
Savage? What's
I
up, Black
I
Ice?
was telling you, like, look, men fall victim to that shit too every now and again. Niggas will
Right.
get caught up in it. So I'm not even gonna put that on them like, all right, bro, you just a bitch ass nigga 100%. But that was the bitch ass shit you did that Thursday, that Friday, whatever. Whenever y'all had that discussion. Because you should have been a man that be like, man, either I'm finna remove myself or I'm finna be like, hey man, why we even talking about this shit? Because I never go around my homeboys, hey bro, Tiffany down the street, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I went and fucked her. Like, bro, don't
Yeah,
even
see
come around
now,
me saying no shit like this.
information. No, I'm not. I'm not talking about kissing and telling. I ain't never heard no shit like that. I ain't never heard kissing and
Yeah,
telling, but have I heard some shit? Yeah, I have heard some shit,
yeah,
but not to that degree. That's what I mean. Not that type of messy, frumpy garbage.
yeah.
Yeah, not that shit. What's up, Jazz?
Hey, how y'all doing? What's up,
Hey,
everybody?
how you
What's up,
doing?
Dad? We talk about these
Your,
hoe cake ass niggas, man. These hoe cake ass niggas fuck the world, man.
your daughter hadn't popped over there yet, has she? Or she still getting on your nerve?
She's still getting on my nerves, and now it's times two. My other daughter then came down here, so they really get on my nerves.
Oh Lord. Okay. So
So let me ask this before I start playing the video again, Carl. Are you saying that she has a point to what she was saying as far as
I'm saying,
men wanting to be girlfriends?
see, with that point, when you said she want niggas to be girlfriend, we had to break that down. But she do get a point when she say niggas be doing bitch ass shit or niggas are acting like the new bitch. It is it's some truth in all bullshit. But she didn't know how to really bring it to the table. She was just basically saying, if you take a nigga to a restaurant and you buy him something, or you do this and that, then he gonna feel like a bitch. I was like, I ain't understand that part. But fuck.
Dulcie, okay. I've been watching this lady, and it's so funny that her name is Lilith. So when we get done watching these videos, I have a few videos from her. I hope that she's a boss bitch, so I don't want her to see her shit and but we could play
Yeah.
a couple of her videos
Yeah.
and
We can
maybe
try and we make it new or anything, and then if she does, or the work push come to shove, the worst thing we'll have to do is go back into the
and
YouTube
remove it.
video
Yeah.
and remove it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you can go ahead and start it.
Today's men, it's like I said, they're like they want to be the little
Right,
gazelle.
we heard that part, and I'm asking, where are you encountering these men?
I mean, there's just so many of them. Like that guy said.
Where?
I mean, I don't like what do you mean where?
You the one bringing it up. We
You
don't.
say,
I don't fuck with men. I don't be around men. I
and,
be
and,
around most
and
of the
then you
ladies.
said your dates you sniff them out. So
Let
you
her
sniffed a
answer
lot
one.
out,
really
or
know.
where
Give
they
her
at?
one at a time.
But when you say where, like I don't have an answer for that. Okay, like they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Like
How did you learn about them?
because like they're just everywhere. Like
You making this up?
I'm not making nothing up. You just don't like what I'm
How could it
saying.
be everywhere though if you haven't encountered them?
I have
One day.
encountered them. I
Okay.
said I don't
They
go
make you
on
pay.
dates
They
with
make you
them.
pay.
I've never paid for a date in my life.
No, I'm saying did they try to make you pay on the day? And you was like, oh hell no, this nigga a bum.
Oh no, and like I said, I can sniff them out. I can sniff out a bum, and that's a perfect way to describe them, like
So
bums.
so
Like
if you avoided them all the time, how do you know they exist?
because like they'll, like I don't know, like they're everywhere. Like
I
they
think you've been watching too many
We done
podcasts.
I've
daughter.
not
Believe
been
what these
watching
people
too
are
many
saying.
podcasts. I've not. You've
Okay.
got to believe me. You've got to believe me. And I feel like the other women
I don't believe
will
shit. You
agree.
gotta
These
show me.
men these days, they want to be your girlfriend. Like, come on.
We keep
How do
hearing that
how
part. You
women
keep
treat
repeating that part.
people?
Is that a bad thing for a man to want to be your oh no, that is
Yeah,
a bad
yeah,
thing.
that's a bad thing. I want to be
Oh,
girlfriend.
I
I
was
want to be
just
girlfriend.
I was just thinking about you
I will
saying.
say it has
I
changed
told you
as
you full of
far
that
as
weed.
the pride of
No,
being
I
like
keep
you
forgetting with how she's
you're
saying that
taking
shit.
out
That
your
shit just
wallet,
backward to me.
different things like that. I will say that that's a thing. I don't think it's as prevalent. I do think, online kind of perpetrates it more and different things, but then people do have their own kind of plan for how things work. Like some men are 50-50. Some men are, oh, 70-30. Some men are 100% when it comes to paying the bills, of course, since we're talking about the financials. But like, yeah, it just depends on men. But there are men like that, and there are men that are like, softer.
I don't think we'll class them as men
Softer.
though. We don't class them as men. It's like men are men. Like we just put in. You get what I'm saying? Like without
Hey,
doubt. This whole like, oh, I'm gonna go like this way or that way is something else. You know what I'm saying? Like if you know who the fuck you fuck with, you know who the fuck you fuck with. Period. You know what I'm saying? That's for males and females at the same time.
let me say something real quick. To be fair to the lady, I've been watching some too much online shit too. And let me tell you some of the online shit I've been watching. I want you to answer this. I see a lot of TikTok young women claiming they want to fuck them. Ain't no young niggas fucking them. Is that true? Is that part of this issue that you're portraying to us?
No, absolutely not. Now, let's be clear. Women can fuck easy. Like, ain't no unk to fuck them. That
But
nobody's
why
fucking
would they
them.
be crying on TikTok about these young niggas
I
don't want to
have
fuck them?
never seen that. And let's be clear, there's a male loneliness epidemic right now.
Oh my
Well
God.
then,
Oh my
it's
God.
not true then.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so she's super into. That's why I asked her later if she's a divester. I did ask Bad
Yes.
Hombre, and she said no, she's not a divester. She only fucks with niggas. So I don't know how true that is, because yes, she is speaking as if she fucks brats, for sure. But
What's a Hold on, y'all gotta school me. Unc is old. What's a divester?
a divester is like the black women in the community that say that they no longer date black men and they push dating white men the most, to say that if you want to be traditional or get a traditional man, that you have to go white.
Oh,
Did she say
So
did she say go to the Bronx and get a young nigga show him the world or some shit?
Yeah, because she was saying if you're gonna do that, get a fine one and all this other stuff, and they're in the
Yeah, so
Bronx.
somebody from the Bronx fucked her over then.
and it's so crazy. Is where's she from?
She might be from New York.
Colorado.
She's
Oh.
from Colorado.
oh, that's
Why
super.
she ain't say Denver or some shit like that? She
That
just said
yeah,
Right.
straight
that's
'Cause,
Colorado.
the Bronx was not a good cause never mind. Anyways.
yeah.
Um
She she's
No,
from
I remember that it's like I think it's a young thing, because, at a time, New York used to be, people used to talk like that. Like, New York is where it's at. But yeah, I think she was just mainly saying that she's attracted to niggas from the
Not
Bronx.
around these parts.
Damn.
yeah,
New
okay.
York
not
ain't
Down
for
around
down
So
her.
in
here.
Texas. Yeah, yeah. We
the
know
the
what
Not
we
in,
have.
not in Tennessee neither.
okay. Well, whenever you done playing this, I got something to counter what she's saying about men wanting to be rescued, be the girlfriends. I got something to counter that. So whenever you done, because I don't.
Well, some
Okay,
years.
well we can finish out what she says right here before
Yeah.
truth comes on, and then we'll go into that.
Okay.
Yeah. Then these men ain't trying to be a girlfriend. They out there fucking these hoes. And
No,
everything's fine.
they are trying to be a girlfriend, which is why they can't get a woman. Like the thing is, and
Wait a minute. If they can't get a woman, and these women saying, "Hey, they ain't getting fucked," that
Hey,
sounds
Dark
like that go
Matter.
together
Hey,
to me.
Yodi.
no, it doesn't go together because like women, it's not that they're not getting fucked, they're not fucking. Like, be clear. Like,
What's happening
these
here?
men do not realize how like insufferable and repulsive they are.
So they
Like,
fucking, but they being the girlfriend. Why fucking?
no, they're not fucking because no woman would fuck that. Like, no woman would want
So these
to.
women are crying about it not getting fucked.
No, they're
Well,
crying
who they
about
fucking?
not fucking.
Who are they fucking?
The only reason why I
No
say
one?
like, I just want to clarify it because
Man,
like
you don't want to
there's a
admit that
difference.
we are fucking. We're talking about fucking tonight now. You know that? That's been the main topic about fucking. So there's nothing bad about it. We all
I didn't
do
say
it.
there was anything bad about it. I'm just saying that like, don't try to switch the narrative as if like women can't get fucked. No, if a
No,
woman
I ain't saying that. I'm just saying
but
I ain't
you
saying that.
did,
I'm not
because you
saying that.
said like, oh,
What
they
I'm
can't get,
saying
they're
is
not getting
it
fucked. No, if
because
you want some
men
dick, they can
aren't
go inside
pursuing
right
the
now and
women?
get some dick.
Not if these men want to be a girlfriend.
Yeah, but if they wanted some dick, like they could go get it. The thing is that the problem is the men. Like,
Where they gonna
these
get it
men
at?
not fucking the men.
How is there a problem with the men and they can go get the dick from the men anytime they want?
They
And there's no
can.
problem.
And that's like proof that there's a huge problem because do you know how insufferable you have to be for a woman to want to fuck and still choose not to fuck you? Like,
What?
like
So, wait a minute. So you
insufferable.
wait a minute. So
I'm just giving you back. Like, do you
so are
know
you
how
saying
bad
is
how
there not enough
insufferable
men
you have
pursuing the
to be?
women? I'm
Do you
confused.
know how
I'm finna
insufferable
mute
you
up.
have to be
Go.
for like a woman to be
Where you
willing
get
to
them at?
step outside, see that you're available, and be like, "Nah, I'll pass."
Dosey,
Like,
what
Women do
algorithm
that.
on
Wait a
you?
minute. Women.
Okay, let's pause here before she gets too deep, so you can
Yes.
go to
What
this. All right, then
algorithm?
what algorithm am I in? I think anytime I say, well, yesterday I don't even know. I said it's all fake, so I don't know how I got into the red pill algorithm. But today should be more red pill algorithm, because it says
Well, you
romantic
said it's
voice.
all fake. So shit. I guess that calls on there all the fake people to come. They got a bat signal in the sun. In the air, I mean.
Did she say something about she go out and people know she available, but they don't say nothing to her or some shit like that?
I don't know if she said that because she kind of saying like it's the men that are struggling to find women these days. They're the ones that can't date.
Man, I think she might be kind of right again, man. These niggas ain't trying. I told y'all this shit a couple months ago. I said most of these niggas ain't finna walk up on no bitch, bro. They ain't even gonna say nothing to it. They just gonna do some little weak ass shit like hit you on the show, like, hey bro, look at
Well,
this.
I have a video about that too, but we can go to K Dub's video first because they say now the new hoe spot. If you trying to hoe, the new place to hoe is run clubs. Have y'all heard that?
What the hell is a run
What?
club?
They like come together as a group on the weekends or whatever day, and then they just go running, and they go
Man,
out for drinks or to commune afterwards, and they're saying like that's the new hookup spot is to join a run club.
man, the new hookup spot is Kroger, Piggly Wiggly, Walmart, anywhere you see a nigga. Say something, bro.
Right.
Nigga
You see
ski.
something you want? Shit, go for it.
Go to the juice bar, the library or something, man. Say something.
But do you have the video, K Dub? Where is it?
I'm over here. So I'm trying to get to the meat and potato of the video. I don't want y'all to have to sit there. She a pretty motherfucker, so you know what? Hold on, wait a minute.
Some of you niggas should go to the run club though. Y'all fat as hell.
The Run Club. Wow. Yeah, heck yeah.
Oh, it's crazy.
They need to start a Goose Creek Run Club.
Oh man. Don't do this, man, like this, bro.
Put that nigga on the track with a
But while
plastic
K Dub
bag
is
wrapped around his
finding
fat ass.
this, I just find like a lot of these talking points, like Hebrew, it's just online social media talking points. But a lot of them just be wrong to me because they in the past when they say, "Oh, grandma didn't have to do anything or anything," that's not my experience. Grandma worked in the family business, or she had her own job, or different things like that. Like, so this whole thought process that women just sat back and had a soft life, I don't know what they're talking about.
I think when niggas be talking, they be taking the I think both sides of the argument. Like one person might say, well, grandmama didn't have to do nothing. Somebody might say, well, my grandmama did have to do it. But we really look up the percentages. We got to see which side really was the more on each side. So it's like, like if I tell a nigga, hey, bro, most niggas ain't getting seen by no bitch, but somebody tell me, well, women are trying to get with me, and we'll have to actually see them numbers. But I'm still standing by it that most black men ain't getting no action.
Yeah, I think it depends on the ones and different things like that. And like Superman was saying, basically what I got from it is that she wants a certain type of man and everything. And I think where she's struggling with that man is that it's not these simple, basic talking points. It's just basic.
I
Like,
think I think
okay, go ahead.
she still want that she still want that one nigga that got away. So she kind of fucked up about it. And she ain't got over that shit. That's why she keeps saying something about the Bronx. He fucked up and she just lost right there.
Yeah, she was gonna get into it. Then by that time, the men were too triggered because she was telling what men want, all this other stuff. So they were too triggered to ask her. But she did mention that this was coming from a failed relationship in some sort of way. Look at the titties.
Yeah, who was this on the screen, man?
Now, she's speaking from the standpoint of women in their nature of wanting to be rescued. At that point, this is what I see in the world, and other women see it too. Not what she was saying. Anyways, I'm gonna play the video, but back to what she was saying. She's aiming for this certain caliber of man. It sounds like, and with the certain caliber of man that she seems to be aiming for, you have to come with more than pussy. You have to come with more than just I'm a woman. You actually have to bring something, and most women don't know.
Exactly.
Most women
Because
don't
it's true,
grasp
Simon.
that. Most women don't grasp it at all.
Yeah, because like I said, when you're going up, this is something K Dub is about to play, and we'll get her name and everything. She goes by Lilith, right?
Yeah, I don't want to tell y'all if y'all go fall in my.
Yeah, right. He's gonna mess up the algorithm.
Wait. This supposed to be a what?
You better see it.
No, but this is a different video. But let me say this real quick, because I was saying the same thing last night, K Dub, because you're getting up in the caliber of men that you want, but then you just are providing the basic things that women provide. You're like, oh, I can cook. A bunch of women can cook.
Yes.
I understand, like y'all, the one young
Can I
girl,
say this,
what was her
Dusty?
name? Okay.
Can I say this? That women need to realize men need women. They don't need you. Somebody come in and do what you doing.
What are you talking about, guy?
Boy, you did a whole 360 yesterday. It was you don't need nobody. But anyway, this what
You
I'm
not
asking.
see, don't
Wait,
be
K Dub, don't get
surface
triggered.
level.
K
Don't be
Dub,
surface.
don't
I'm not
get
triggered. I'm not triggered, but don't be surface level. Understand what I said.
No one wants
So
you to
you
cook
just
thing,
come
nigga.
up surface.
That
Shut the
I was
fuck
you gotta
up.
you
Go
gotta
ahead,
not
Sam.
bite on you can't
Go
bite
ahead.
on every hook that the troll throw out there. Okay.
You right about that. I forgot. Go ahead.
Who is this? And you saying this is a bad bitch? This is how you described her? This is her bio?
Oh my god, she's not a bad bitch just based off of looks, okay?
I don't
But she
no.
is a bad bitch.
I'm just asking. Okay, cool. She's a bad
You're a
bitch.
whole lesbian on this panel. Watch this shit.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right, cool. I'm just trying to get what y'all consider what.
It's
Now,
not.
let's roll.
It's not her. It's not her looks.
I'm
familiar with her work, so I'm not.
Okay, cool. That's what I'm saying.
How about we
Her
just
overall presentation.
And don't act like you
is
don't
a
like them
bad bitch.
titties. Don't act like you don't like them titties.
How?
Oh yeah, I skied on them. But I'm just gauging what K-Dub deems a bad bitch.
No, you can't. Don't. Okay, whatever. This your prerogative. I'm gonna play the video.
Had no real plan for her life.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Right. And the things that I taught caused her to realize. One of my ladies in my Facebook group was talking about, how she was easily led because she had no real plan for her life. Right. And the things that I taught caused her to realize that. Because anytime a man would come into her life, it was easy for her to just be guided by him, as most women are. Most of you don't really have a plan for your life. You're just going to work and going to school and achieving things and making money. Many women don't know what their purpose is on the planet. This is why many of you end up just having children and being married, because you have no real direction. Men, once they know their purpose, that's it. And anything that they bring into their lives has to be in alignment with that purpose. This is why they say they want submissive women, agreeable women. I'm a woman saying this that's building her life, constantly evolving. I know my purpose. I'm not going to bring opposition in my home.
Do not get a consolidation loan until you see this. Hey, Mario Lopez here, and if you're thinking about getting a consolidation,
this is why women who are powerful and wealthy, a lot of times they're not married. Or the women who are rich and who get married, they acquiesce to their husband's path. Alicia Keys, Ciara. They may still be making moves, but they're not on the same path as they were before the men, before their husbands. Right? When you don't have a plan for your life, outside of typical adult things, I want to go to school, I want to go to work, I want to do these things. I mean, going after your purpose. Why are you here? If you don't know that, anybody can come into your life and derail you, because there's nothing, you're not being held to any standard. And most of you don't know your purpose. Your purpose is not to have children. We all can do that. That's not, well, some women, let me not say that. Some women are breeders. Some women are here to breed. Right? But there are more things to you. Even breeders, they have something else that they can contribute to society. But what is that? Right? What is your purpose? What are you here to contribute to society that can advance others, that can empower others. If you don't know that, anyone can come into your life and steer you in the direction they want you to go in.
So it's her
Any
purpose to
man
be
who
online
has his
showing her
shit
titties
tight
and all
with
that
his
shit.
woman and on the home front has no problems with my content because he knows his woman is not going to listen to me. Men know that that strong, independent woman trope is bullshit for 90 some odd % of women. Most of you are just saying that because you have not found the right dick yet. And men know this. This is why men oftentimes don't respect your no, because they know that you can be convinced to be what they want you to be, because you have no purpose for your life. You have no plan. You just out here. And so when they hear somebody like me, sometimes they believe they can convince me, or there's no man in my life, right? Wait till she get a man. You just haven't had the right man yet. They really believe that because that's how most women are. So I'm not mad at that. I understand it because most women are like that. Most women want to be convinced to go to be on a man's path. Most of you want to be convinced to be with somebody who wants you. Many women are mindless. And so this is how women end up in situations that they really don't want to be in. And then 5, 10, 15 years down the line, they're like, well, how did I get here? It's because you have.
Now I'm gonna pause on it because I gotta step away from the computer and I don't want y'all to just be for it to be playing and I'm not here. So we can
Is that the girl from last night?
Dialogue on that. Go ahead.
No, that's a different girl. It's a different girl. It's
Who
just
was
a
she
social
talking about
media
now?
content creator. She's saying women, so what I got from it is that she's saying that women don't come into it knowing their own purpose. So that's why they're so easily swayed by men to get on their agenda because
That's
they're
some
not
bullshit.
understanding why they're even put on this planet. Like what their purpose is as the individual that they are.
I'm so confused
Yeah,
about all of this because it seems like everybody thinking
That's
it's
a
about this
remix
being
single.
hard.
ain't no. I could-
It's like everybody thinking
That's
about this
Rashad.
being
What's that lady
hard.
name
Hold
from the
on,
Nation of
don't make me
Islam?
mute you up too,
Yeah,
Superman. Y'all
yeah,
hear
that
Jazz
boy
She
said
is
talking.
not. She is not. She
Oh,
spoke on
somebody was
because
talking.
Kevin, because
I didn't
Kevin
hear. I
Samuel,
gotta go out and
Kevin
come back.
Sam, Kevin Samuels got his talking points from Shahrazad Ali, how whatever the fuck her name is. But
You
that is
keep
not.
muting me for God
That
damn.
is not. That is not the talking points of Lilith. It may sound like it, but no. And I understand it's not something that most are used to hearing. And I'm not saying that she just got it all figured out.
I
But
didn't
it's
even
just
hear what
something.
she's. I didn't.
Why,
I
why
wasn't
are you
even.
so mad all the time? God
No,
damn, why
what I
can't you
was
just
just
listen
No,
to the
it's
saying was
truth?
not,
that.
Simon, shut
Simon.
the
Hold
fuck
on.
My mic
Why
is
you
off.
got muted
What's going
was
on?
because Jazz was talking. That's why you got muted. Jazz was actually speaking when you just tried to over talk her the whole time. So let's go one at a time. And obviously, this is a ladies' panel, so let the ladies speak.
I didn't know if my
Okay,
mic was
Jazz.
slow or something. I
up.
don't understand. I just don't understand what. I guess just like last time, I just don't understand what all the breakdown of everything is because it's like everybody's overthinking relationships and not just letting stuff go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? If somebody is bogus, then you just don't keep talking to them. You don't try to make it work when you meet somebody and they're trash or they don't like you or you don't like them. You don't just keep on trying to make something work that don't work. I don't understand what all this going back and forth and how do you feel. I'm sorry. I just don't understand what
I
all this
don't.
is
I
going
don't
on.
think that's the point. We were piggybacking off of the conversation last night. I wasn't here, but the point that we were piggyback off of is the Dove girl, whoever her name is. She said that the new men of today act like the new female. They want to be girlfriends. So I countered that with the video that I just played, basically saying that no, that's not the thing. Women are still women. And basically, the title of that video was women want to be rescued." And no, that's not to say that all women want to be rescued. No, that's not what that is saying at all. But for
No,
the
I'm not trying to
most
be
part,
defensive. I just didn't even understand what you. I don't understand what y'all. I didn't understand it last night. Just the going
right,
back and forth altogether. So let me shut the fuck up and just listen.
right. I'm only speaking to the. I don't understand old girl's point from last night either, and I don't take you as being defensive either, Jazz. You're just trying to get an understanding of what's going on. But the part that I grasped from last night is just her putting men in the category that they all of them act like women. They want the men are the new women. Basically, was her point last night. I don't see that reality outside of social media because I don't deal with men who act like females or have female traits until I get on this motherfucking internet.
I agree with you on that.
Man,
I do agree with you.
listen, listen. These niggas that grew up, she's 30. These niggas that grew up without no men around, they was dead in jail, ex-gang banging, crackhead nigga. These niggas are bitch made. Straight up, no cut, no. These niggas bitch made. Straight up.
Yep.
I don't bitch made is a reach. I'm just gonna say they were too much femininity was poured into them. However you want to word it. Yeah.
That shit sugarcoats a bitch made.
I mean, but respectfully, KW, shouts out to my ladies. If you notice, the main ones that won the most, and specifically on these panels, always brag about how effective their fathers were in their life. I'm just saying. And I don't have to say no name.
Yeah, because I've seen men who had mama. Listen, some of the, and I don't even want to say men because we got to stop tossing that word around. No, I've seen boys who have grown to be men, so-called men, who've had both parents, mama and daddy. Daddy was militant. Them can be some bitch ass niggas too. So it don't really matter. Well, I mean, we know we got this ideal of how a boy should be raised or whatever, but that it don't always pan out like that. It's a 50-50 chance, regardless.
I mean, I would agree with the fact that I met or been encountered with more bitch ass niggas on these panels than anywhere else in the world. So I don't know if that's a thing or not. But in real life, I don't encounter men that are soft like that. So I don't know if that's just a cyberspace thing or what. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's a cyberspace thing, Jazz, because I really don't come across this in my real life. I don't, this whole thing of how niggas sit up and now I'm not gonna say niggas don't disrespect women, but all of that sitting up going back and forth and all that, I don't see that. I don't see that. I don't see that. If that happens, it's some fist fighting. It ain't just no going back and forth. It's some actual fighting there. But yeah, nah, I don't get that in my real life.
I second that.
But K-Dub, you said you hang around more older people from older generations than your current.
That's what I was saying, bro.
Right.
That's even then, the people, I'm intentional with my life. So even people my age that I hang around don't act like that. I'm telling you, this is just like an internet thing. Now the ones who are will you let
these
me
niggas
finish
that's
what
on
I'm
the
saying?
internet, they live somewhere in real life.
Okay, so will you let me finish what I'm saying? Let me finish what I'm saying. Now, I'm not saying that it's not a thing in real life, but I don't deal with people that's overly indulged with podcast culture and talk. So that's why it may be a difference. The people who sit and listen to these podcasts and take their talking points and no originality for their own life, I don't deal with those type of people. If I hear your talking points and I automatically know it's a red pill talking point, I shut down the conversation with you because you feeble minded. I can't deal with you. Red pill, blue pill, purple pill. I want to know what you think.
Right, right. How do you think? Not what's the culture or
Yes.
what other people.
What's
That's
your
what I'm not understanding what all this conversation is. You meet somebody, y'all talk, you either like each other or you don't, and then you go from there. I don't understand what all this discussion is about.
Yeah, I don't either.
That's what I was saying earlier. I just don't understand all this talking and thinking and stuff. Just it varies from person to person. It's not going to be the same experience with each person you meet or whatever the case may be. It's going to be different. So there's no set path or set thing. There's no set way. And if people are sitting up here thinking that, then something wrong with y'all. Not all y'all. I'm just saying whoever's thinking that. Well, damn.
I agree with everything you just said, Jazzy.
My bad. I didn't mean to blow the whole thing.
Nah, you good. Shit, you good. I'm over here fighting the motherfucking heat.
And that's why I
Yeah.
also say that some people need to get outside their zip code. I'm just saying. And
Get
not
not
for you.
let's start small for a lot of people. Go outside and touch the grass.
Exactly.
Go outside and touch the grass.
Another zip
Face
code.
reality. That's the first step.
And the zip code 20 miles away at least.
At least.
Hey man, let's talk about the video right quick though.
What about it?
Man, she said 90% of that shit is performative. All they independent act. So what's up with that, man?
She's talking about in the realm of uh couples, women who have a partner. And that's not all because I know dynamics where the woman is independent, but independent financially. So that's what she mean by yeah, you independent within that, right? But god damn, but you have a man. So if you have a man, are you really independent?
But then she say something like, women don't have no actual purpose for living outside of basic adult survival. She was like, basically, they lack personal program, and they waiting to drop everything and step into a competent being's path, right?
Right? Because we are told that we're the helpmate.
Well, what do you think they
So
like?
so most women try to fulfill that. You know, like once you come into a union and the man is the head, because they like to say two heads is better than one, but there can only be one head.
Yeah, because you gonna turn the shit to a war zone, right?
Pause.
Right.
But like,
Uh-huh.
so let's say if we break this shit down though, when she was talking about like they waiting to get rescued, so if we say nigga that make it over $100,000, that's like 12-15%, right? But then we up that number to like 250,000, that's like 4% or some shit. 3 maybe. Or am I wrong?
Okay,
K-Dub, can I
My
offer you
bad.
something?
My sound cut out. I didn't
K-Dub, let
hear
me
that.
let me
What's up?
let me offer you. Question all these narratives. Just don't hop on it because it sounds good. Just
Oh
question.
no, wait a minute. Don't think because I play a video or I take a liking to something. I have a mind of my own. I'm too strong headed for some shit like that. I appreciate you, but I don't attach to no narrative because I know that they have a motive in behind posting it. There's an ulterior motive there.
May I ask
Okay, let me ask you this.
this question, K
The
Dub?
the woman
Go
that
ahead.
you said is a bad bitch, what questions did you ask yourself about the video that you presented?
What questions am I supposed? Hold on. Okay, baby, I'll be in a second. Um. Well, first, who is she speaking to? What type of women are she speaking to? Is she speaking to me or is she speaking to somebody else? That's the first question. No, she's not speaking to me.
She
I'm
said,
just I'm
she
just listening. I'm listening to the video,
she
and
said 90% independent, strong women.
They caught up on her looks, K Dub. You should have never
yeah,
said gave her that.
they caught
They
up on her.
just took on how
Does
she
it
looked.
matter? Maybe y'all won't be stunned if I say that she's a tether. She a
Y'all
tether. Don't
assume
hate her.
that we are caught up on her looks because I wasn't even looking at her at first. That's your assumption.
First of all, your
Just
first
as a
question,
bad bitch.
was that's what you call a bad bitch. So I would assume that you looked at her first,
Right, you
right?
going on assumptions. You gotta knock that off.
But
Anytime
you
you
just
start
said it though.
assuming, you
You just
fucking
said
up.
it though.
Who assumed what?
You
You
just
said it
said I
twice.
assumed.
You said it twice.
You said it. I
What did I
assumed based
said
off of
that
what
this
you
is what you
said.
consider. I
So
said this is what you consider. Go ahead and finish.
how is one supposed to take a question in which you ask, this is what you consider a bad bitch? I would assume that you're talking about her looks. She
Right,
didn't
the
even get a
assumptions you
chance.
gotta knock it
Okay,
off
so it wasn't even 5 seconds into her talking. So what made you ask, this is what you consider a bad bitch? You
because
hadn't even
now
heard
I'm
her speak for
listening to
five
what
seconds.
I'm listening to what she's saying and what she's pushing. If you said
Okay.
this is that, then I want to know what you consider this and that. And you assume because I was looking at her, that assumption sent you off on a whole wrong
No,
trajectory.
I asked because you said when the video first came on before she even started talking, this is
Did
what you
you
consider
assume
a
that I
bad
was looking
bitch.
at her breast?
No, you said this is what you consider a bad bitch, and
Did
then
you
you just
did you
you just
assume that I
posed
was
her a
looking at her
question.
breast?
That was before the lady even started talking. You said that, and then just now
Did
you
you
said since K Dub
assume that
considers
I was
her a
looking
bad
at her
bitch,
breast?
why do you got? Well, then just don't even address that part.
Did you assume that I was looking at her
Don't even.
breast?
Evidently, it's a problem for you, or it's an
See what I'm
issue for you
saying?
because you
They
brought it
going
up
off
too much.
assumptions,
Why
number
not
one.
ask the
And
question
then
without
I get
putting that
put in the
phrase in
box
there?
from y'all
Why you keep
assumptions.
putting that phrase in
You're
there?
being disingenuous because you're looking over the fact of you asked that question before the lady even began to talk. I rewinded the video back to the back about a second or so, and then she started talking, and you asked that question. She ain't even got her talking point off. I think she said Facebook group, and that's when you asked your question.
Right, but
So
y'all
yes.
assume instead of asking me,
And
are
then
you
you
saying
just
that
asked
because of what
again.
you
You
see?
started off with
Or are you
since
saying
K
that
Dub
because
is
of
a
what
bad
she's
bitch,
saying?
blah blah
Y'all
blah.
made an
She didn't say
assumption.
nothing, but she didn't say
Y'all made an
anything.
assumption. You just
She
told me
didn't
you went off
say,
an
You made
but
an
assumption.
assumption.
hold on,
Anytime
You
Jay.
y'all
made an
make an
assumption.
assumption, y'all
Okay,
starting
Jay,
off on
you
the
get
wrong
it.
foot.
You
Okay,
made an assumption.
but you hadn't even heard the only
Man,
thing
I
you
can't
heard
even.
her
Y'all
say.
got it. Y'all
The
got it.
only thing you heard her say was Facebook group. So you judge her based on how she said
No, that's
Facebook
your
group.
assumption of why I said what I said. You
So
assuming
why?
instead of
Okay. So
Like
can
asking
you get
me.
to the? Can you get to the
Y'all
point of
got it.
why you
Y'all got
said
it.
what
Just go
you
on
said?
your assumptions. Y'all got it.
You get to the point of why you said what you said. Move on in the conversation. There's no need to beat a dead horse. So why would you
I
say that?
explained why I said what I said. I explained it, but you was under the assumption, so you couldn't hear it.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want to be under the assumption. Is that a born woman, born female? I'm just
Hey, what?
asking. Was she born the way she looks?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. She doesn't have a BBL. That's a middle aged woman. That woman like 45, 46 or some shit years old.
Yeah, I should have been more specific then. Was she
Yeah.
born the same way you and I were? That's what I wanted to make sure. Not how she looks from the neck down, not her acumens, but her actual natural born genitalia. That's what
Yeah, no, that's her face.
yeah.
Yes. No, listen. Now I can go by what she says. She
Okay.
she she doesn't, and I don't take her as one to lie, but I don't know these people. But she said that question has been asked to her, and she said no, she hasn't had anything done. She is mixed. She's Jamaican and American. She's from New York City. I don't know which borough, but
Yeah, she
Oh,
definitely from New York.
yeah, regardless, she's a
But,
beautiful woman. I didn't play that video for that reason.
but
I played the video for her talking point, which she has a lot of what you would call unpopular talking points, which a lot of these people do. But she's not a podcaster. She doesn't categorize herself as such. She's who she is, and the only thing I can tell you is go to her page. She's called the real. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
it's always suspect when they use real in their name. I'm just
I know, right? Wait a
saying.
minute. Did I follow her? The real red witch.
hey, I went and watched the video. I gotta ask you something else about it.
Yeah, she was born bitch. So,
Go ahead.
Well, in the video, she said some more shit. She was like, she built her own empire and path, and
Mm-hmm.
she said she is functionally unmarriageable under traditional standards because
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna bring too much resistance. But doesn't that kind of ignore the possibility of alignment where she can be another nigga that's independent, high functioning and shit, where they can work as a syndicate? So she
She
basically,
she she basically said the reason why that can't be is because of the nature of a man. Uh, a man, like I said, two heads is better than one, but there can only be one head.
yeah,
That's what she said. That will eventually become a conflict of two. She Her talking point is there's no such thing. Not that there's no such thing. The whole power couple thing, that's a facade. That is power as in, because when you think of power now together, yeah, real power. Can you make shit move? And typically men are that. Men represent power. You don't typically associate women with power. Typically. Um, so that's her standpoint on that. Now me, eh, eh, eh,
I mean,
eh.
if you got two people trying to move the ship in opposite directions, though, that's not a unified program. But you got to have a shared vision of the future finance and your lifestyle and shit.
Now that's what she said. That's the only way she would get married. But typically it would just be on some business shit. It wouldn't be out of necessity or anything
So,
like she's needing anything.
so
It
she
would just
saying she just so popping that she just can, she just don't give a fuck, basically.
yeah, she's not no wait a minute, no. Don't cause she does appreciate. Listen, I can't speak for this woman. I can only tell you from the videos that I've watched. But she doesn't negate wanting companionship. She doesn't negate wanting that. But she's just saying like she's been married before. She's a mom.
Oh, that
She's
was
had a long term
right.
relationship before. So it's not that she hasn't had this. It's just now she likes the freedom of
She has a failed relationship.
There we
no,
go.
no,
There
no.
we
Her
go.
relationship now now you're making an assumption because like she said, she's still benefiting from a marriage from that she divorced from 15 years ago.
But see, at the same time, she said that she working on her own path, building the empire.
I
The
mean, well, yeah,
marriage
she just so
failed though.
happened to
But
benefit off of that marriage, and yeah, and she listen. Yeah, hold on, wait. A lot of this is something else. It's social media. She's rage baiting. You have to feed through what she's saying. You're getting triggered. Well,
she didn't
that's
rage
what she's
babe.
doing.
She didn't rage babe. This how she feel because she said
No,
90%
no,
of.
no,
But she
no.
said
I'm
she said,
telling you, only doing this off of watching
It
one
sounds
video.
like
I've
you're
watched
triggered
this
because you're
woman.
pushing back
yeah.
on her bullshit.
No,
I ain't even pushing back on. I'm
I'm
just telling
trying
her.
to tell. I'm trying to tell you that you're doing exactly what she wants you to do.
But she said 90% of women have no purpose
What does
outside
she
of
want us to
money
do?
and risk.
What is it that
Exactly
she
what
wants us
you
to do?
doing. Exactly
What
what
is
you're
that?
doing.
What am I doing?
You're reacting.
Describe.
You're reacting in the way of the men that she described.
What
See,
how am
you
I reacting?
describing
What did I do to react?
You made prejudgments of her, and you still can't give me a reason
I
why of these
never prejudged
prejudgments.
her. That was your
Yes, you did.
assumption.
Yes,
You
you did.
assumed that you
No,
told me
I
you
didn't.
assumed. You told me you assumed that I was going by her looks. That was your
I
words.
didn't say
Not mine.
no.
Man, y'all gotta
Wait.
go back and listen to yourself.
No, I said you based it off her looks because you didn't give her a chance to even say anything before you asked me that question. So that's what I meant by you assumed by her looks. Yes, I did say that.
Right.
Yes, I
When
did.
you introduced the lady, you said, well,
Right.
this is a bad bitch. And when she came up, I
Hold on.
said,
Now
K
wait,
Dub,
super.
is this is
Let's
the
kill it.
lady that you're
Let's kill it.
considering
Let's
a
kill it.
bad bitch?
Let's kill
Why
it
you won't
here.
let me
You
finish? Why you won't
no
let me finish?
because I don't want to.
Okay,
This is
cool. I'm
stupid.
a mute up.
This is asinine. I don't want to be in defense of non-content creator that I don't know in real life. So I want to stop it here. I said to you what she refers to herself as. Okay.
Right. And when I asked you, I said, K Dub, is this the lady that you considered a bad bitch? And your response was yes.
Did the light
See, I
up?
talk and I listen and I speak with words that really get across what I'm trying to get across. And I'm not speaking in
Okay,
general,
yes,
and I'm very pointed
I
with my
did say,
questions.
okay, and you're not the only one, sir. I did say that I consider her a bad bitch, but I'm trying to get past this argument in which we're having because it's
It's not an
stupid.
argument because you're going
Yes, it
on
is.
assumptions.
What difference do it make? What difference do
Right.
it make? What's the
I
question?
know it don't make a difference. You're right.
Let me talk about the video.
Y'all want me to sit up here and speak for a woman that I don't even know. I don't want to do that. Don't trap me into don't know. I'm not doing that.
No. You brought the
If you
story.
if you if
We
you want to
definitely got
go
to
and you
see.
want to watch her videos, then you do that and you get
No.
your own
No.
interpretation of what she gives.
Hey,
Don't.
hey, man, this is the Indian African space. When you bring a source, we gonna break down the source. So we finna
I
break
mean
down the
that's
source.
fine, but that's
Yeah,
fine.
we ain't gonna, but
Let's
we
get
ain't
into
gonna
it.
say she no bad bitch.
Yeah, we just gonna stand in the paint right now, K Dub. We finna break down the source.
Okay, that's fine. That's cool.
All right, so we
But
need to calm
Call it an
down.
opinion,
Everybody
of
need to
course.
breathe.
When
And
did
be
that
I
come
am
from?
calm. Y'all don't gaslight me. Stop doing
yeah, man.
that.
Let's go, man. We finna break down the
I didn't
source.
see
Everybody
motherfuckers
calm
commenting on
down.
How's
videos
the
Everybody
of
source?
relax.
bitches that wasn't even that bad.
Right. Y'all find over bitches that
All
look
these
like
comments.
Oh
squid from Ice Age.
Lord, let's
Hell
break down
nah,
the
we don't do
source.
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
Can we break
Yeah,
down the
some of y'all
source,
do.
please?
Right.
It's not the Indian way.
Yeah, man. Let's break down the source, man.
Again, I
There's
don't.
no need to break. Nah,
So
don't worry
so
about it.
so you said
Huh.
she said she got divorced 15 years ago. You said that.
And she ain't been back there since.
That's what she said. She knows she had another long term relationship after that.
Well,
Are we
So what
we
breaking
happened?
ain't,
point
so
by
we ain't
point?
go.
I don't know.
She not still in it?
Are we breaking down point by point, or I mean, what, what,
Humbly, I don't know what we doing, baby, because
Man,
they on
can
some
we
other shit
break
right
down
now.
the source? We saw a video, we heard some terms, and we want to break it down.
Okay, cool.
Damn, calm down, P. Y'all bullshit. Check it out. If she said that she got divorced 15 years ago, there was a fallout, whatever. We don't give a fuck really. And then she comes and states that most women have no plan after them type of situations. Is it likely she auditing her own past mistakes and speaking the law?
Possibly.
Okay. So why was she so man shit crazy? So when she saying the rescue archetype, is they carrying genuine weight because of what she saw in her past relationship?
Oh, no good.
Possibly. People typically speak from experience.
Motherfucker said 10% and then
Yeah.
die. That's the stupidest shit
And you
ever.
said she a mother too, right?
Of one daughter,
Alright. So
32,
would you
32 years old, I believe.
would you say if she focusing on her purpose and self mastery, that serves as the practical warning to other women: if you don't establish something for yourself early or a personal program before building a family, you'll be forced to take a back seat to a nigga or some shit like that.
Hold on, repeat that.
Like you said, she a mother. I was like, well, is she trying to tell most women like, if you don't focus on yourself or find a purpose, self mastery, whatever, if you don't establish a personal program, you'll be forced to take a back seat to a nigga or follow somebody else's direction.
Yeah, basically.
But
That's what it sounds like.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah. But I would want to hear another video from her, like, you know what I'm saying, like how she break down, okay, what do you mean by rescue? Like, do you think $100,000 or $200,000 a year is rescue or some shit?
For some bitches, it is.
But oh, so we break that down. We say, well, nigga, we say 200,000. That's like 3 to 4% of all men. But would a man want a motherfucker that's just extracting the resources instead of somebody that's in alignment and got the same type of shit going on? Like she said, she don't want to be
It
married
depends.
to a
It
motherfucker.
depends on the type of man, and it depends on the type of woman.
So we can all sit here and say this shit unrealistic. What she's saying?
Of what?
Cause she's saying 90%. If 90% saying they independent, and it's performative. But if you do the numbers and say, well, only 3 or 4% of men actually got that type of bread, you just that just it's all cap then. Or at least this woman gonna be on his program, and be like, oh, you can have all the bitches you want. I just gonna stand play my position, whatever.
Um, it's bitches that split up and they niggas only make 80,000 a year.
But that's still a part of the
So
1%.
no. We talking about average people though.
But still, when you look at this shit though, like we still got to bring this shit to 12, 15% of men. So we talk about the other 70, 60%.
I don't really
Yes.
want. I mean, I hate that she kind of said a number because I don't really get off into these numbers, nigga. What the fuck do you see in the real world? Go by that.
Well,
And some of that shit I do see. So I see what she's saying. Most of people are together out of necessity, not because what the saying is. Come on now, it's cheaper to keep them. That you have that pathway, and then some people, nigga, if they know if that nigga or that bitch leave tomorrow, they ain't got shit. So what they gonna do? They gonna stick around because they need them. Yeah, in that manner. And you shouldn't want that.
so they go back to the purpose.
Different strokes, different folks.
Yeah, so they go
Different,
back
yeah,
to the
different
purpose.
folks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't taught to as a woman. My dad and my granddad told me to have your own.
I
I
just asked
wasn't
you about this.
uh-huh.
I like just say Dosey got this picture on the avatar, whatever. It say leadership. So would you say like everybody wants a leader until it's time to follow the instructions and shit?
Yeah, but most people want a leader. They say they don't, but they do.
Or would you say most people want control, not actual leadership?
Mm,
Because that what she said.
Can
I'm
people
like,
just live in harmony? Can people just live in harmony? Why do
yeah.
you pick a role? Why somebody got to be the boss of me, or I got to be the boss of them? Why can't we just exist with one another?
You
Why
know,
does it got to be a
in grown folks' relationships, people that actually master themselves, yeah, that's how it goes. And
That's how what go.
that's what you just said. Them just existing. Them
Right,
just
right.
coming together and just being. Most people haven't really mastered themselves. So this is
Okay, because I'm just like everybody got a job, or everybody bringing something to the table. Everybody is doing their thing, and it's just I'm trying. I mean, I'm having a hard time with this. I guess that's just me. I'm having a hard time with the breakdown because it's just like it's broke down into like 10 questions or something, and I don't understand why it's broke down like this. Why is it so, you know what I'm saying? And who cares what anybody else say about whatever anybody else is doing? Whatever's right for you is what you need to do. Not what that bitch said, not what nobody else say, not what a book say, not what Steve Harvey say. Whatever works for you and whoever it is
What
in
does
your
it matter? It doesn't even matter.
what don't matter?
this nigga,
What don't
man.
matter? What don't matter? That somebody considers himself a bad bitch? No, that don't matter. That's not important.
Y'all trigger too easy. Don't do that around a troll, because I take over your soul.
Boy, bye.
How is having a conversation being triggered?
No, humbling. This is what I'm saying. They going off of an assumption and then putting that on me and making that my stance. And then they arguing against something they assumed. How they gonna
That's
argue
all you
against
had
me?
to say, though. That's
See
all
what I'm
you still
saying?
have to
See what I'm
say.
saying?
You
See what I'm
still
saying?
only harping on that
See what I'm
same
saying,
point.
humbling?
So you
See
ain't had
what I'm
nothing to
saying?
say. So
It's the
go eat a
trigger.
sandwich or something.
But you haven't defended
See
your
what I'm
point.
saying?
I mean, like I did.
I
notice-
can't even. I couldn't even. I got cut off because it was triggering.
No, it's not a trigger. I promise you, it's not a trigger. It's an interaction. Because when people are triggered, obviously things get higher. It changes the whole energy. Obviously, I'm not trying to give my definition saying that's the one all be all. But I do notice that in the beginning, there was a lot of comments about being a bad bitch and this different thing. So I think that's where it got lost in the sauce. But at this point, it seems like we've had away from her talking points and more so on her diaspora. Because that's why I was asking, are we going to go point?
Say that last part again. It was breaking up.
I said it seems like we've gotten away from her talking points and focused more on her diaspora. So that's why I'm just asking, are we going to go point for point? But then the one can't remember some of the points. I know we're talking about, excuse me, the now, but I wasn't sure if someone can recall some of the other talking points that you made.
Right. That's what I was focused on. When somebody describes somebody as this, I'm trying to listen to see what they're considering what they said. Right. So I'm listening for the talking points. I'm listening to what she's actually saying and what point of view she's coming from. But if you think that or assume that I'm attacking her talking points because you told me she was a bad bitch, We can't have no genuine conversation because you already under an assumption.
Okay, I think we need clarity on that. I'm gonna rewind back just to see because
Okay, so wait a minute. We can't have a genuine conversation because you think that I'm under an assumption. Nigga, I don't believe shit nobody say on the internet. I'm only gonna tell you what they say. Now you're under an assumption that I believe some shit on the internet. I know people are only playing characters, but I can only go by what they say. That's all I deliver to you. Now, if it sounded like that, I'm in defense or something like that. My apologies, but don't get it misconstrued.
K-Dub, I'm only going by the words that came out of your mouth. You said that you assumed that I made the comment because of her looks. You told me you made an assumption.
And why did I say that? Okay, but why did I say that, Super? You
I
keep
don't
looking
know
at the
why you
part.
make assumptions.
I
That's for
said, no,
you
wait
to
a minute. Now, if you don't know, now let me answer. I said, because you asked me that question before she even got a talking point off. You asked me that question. So that's why I had the assumption that you was basing it off her looks.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. Once you get into the assumption lane, you way
Damn, I
off
thought y'all
target.
cleared this up like 10 minutes ago. Why are we still talking?
I mean, but
I don't know.
this is what I'm saying.
I don't know.
If you're going off on an assumption, you're not talking about
Give us
Superman.
some more.
You're talking about what you assumed about Superman. So you can't argue with Superman about something you assumed.
Okay, would one not say that was a fair assumption based on the timing of the question and when it was asked?
No assumption is fair. No assumption is fair because your assumption comes from you.
You asked before a talking point was, you know what?
But you said it before you even brought up the video. Before you even showed this lady, you said this lady was a bad bitch. I never even seen her.
Because I follow her on social media, so I gave you what she says about herself. And
you right,
you know
you got
what?
it. You're not gonna get what I'm saying. Your assumption is taking you off the conversation.
I don't. So go ahead.
Keep bringing up bad bitch keeps taking us off the conversation.
Right. I don't even know why we
Every
keep
10
doing it.
minutes.
I said that that's what. Can we just leave it at? Can we just leave it? Yeah, baby. Can we just leave it at? That's what she calls herself. Don't go by my judgment. If we gonna have the conversation,
I'm not going about the bad bitch. I'm going on the word assumption. Once you make an assumption, you off track.
God.
That's what I'm focusing on. You assume what I was doing, and you was wrong. And then you try to argue with me based on your assumption.
I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to argue with you because clearly you just don't. You just want to argue with no context of what took place. So what are we doing? We just going in circles at this point. Move on. It's either we gonna talk about what she actually spoke on and her talking points, or we gonna move on. And Bad Hombre, I don't have a role model. I'm one of none. I was born that way. I was raised that way. And it ain't no main character shit. I don't look to nobody for nothing. I look to Jesus, from which come my help, nigga. Now, we can move on in the motherfucking conversation. Because we ain't going nowhere. Just talking about if the bitch is bad or not and assumptions and all that bullshit. Damn. I follow her. I like her work. Just like I like some other guilty pleasures on social media. That don't mean like I fucking worship them. Y'all gotta stop thinking everybody weak-minded. I'm not no weak-minded bitch.
Okay, let's get back to this video. We finna break down. Check it out, bro. Could it be possible that instead of recognizing her divorce was a result of poor vetting, that she trying to frame this shit as like the absolute rule of nature to shield her ego from?
What was your question? I'm sorry. Get your ass back, boy.
Man,
I'm sorry. My baby was in my
I ain't
order.
gonna ask that again. I ain't gonna ask that. But yeah,
You
bro.
said something about her divorce and a poor choice. I heard that.
Like, yeah, still recognizing her divorce was a result of poor vetting. That she trying to frame this whole rescue thing that 90% of bitches ain't got no purpose is like the rule of nature instead of it being her ego.
I would
Like,
say that because based on what she said, she was a stay-at-home mom wife in her early 20s. So I would suggest that, yeah, but again, I don't want to make assumptions. I don't know the dynamics of this woman in her previous relationships and in her divorce. I can't speak on that. I don't know. She could have been getting eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't fucking know.
hey, Dose, if you hear me, man, we need to get her over here. We need to have a long talk with her, bro.
I can guarantee you she ain't coming. And I ain't saying that like she thinks she up it, but she ain't coming.
Well, we
Unless you
we
got the paper, unless you got the money to pay her, and it ain't even about that at the end of the day, she ain't coming.
oh man, well, we ain't paying no bitch, but we can still get over here, man. Ain't nothing. Yeah, I want to talk about this shit Heru said last night about being a sugar daddy. Like, bro, look, Heru, bro, stop this shit, bro. Quit spending these bitches money, bro. That shit not cool, bro. And that whole sugar mama, sugar baby discussion, bro, that's two different worlds, bro. I don't want none of you niggas in the chat being no trick, bro. Cut this shit out, man.
How is it a different world when it's the same
Because,
goddamn thing?
no, it ain't. A sugar baby and a woman paying a man is basically him giving up his time and youth for this old bitch he fucking with. And and she holds the power over him. So at any time she can say, nigga, this shit over. The man paying a woman, nigga, you think you running something just because you got the money. But this young bitch running your ass through there. Two
That's
different
that's
words.
that's that's stupid.
That is stupid.
That's
So he
stupid.
so he
It
got the
works
ability.
no matter which way you flip it, it worked the same way. If you think that old nigga ain't got no power over that young bitch, you're crazy.
Okay, so if he got all the power, why he paying her?
What the fuck?
Explain it to me. If he got all the power,
If the woman got all the power, why she paying the young
because
nigga?
she can break off the young nigga any time and say nigga it's over with. And now he ain't got shit. He just stuck there looking stupid with a dick in his hand.
Okay, what? Somebody
See,
else had this conversation because you ain't
and y'all
you
saw how
being
I did that.
disingenuous.
Y'all saw how I did that chick. Got
Nah.
her ass right up out of there. Got
No,
her ass
you
right up
did.
out of there.
No, you
Cause you couldn't
didn't. That the
explain it.
com-
You couldn't
no,
explain it though.
I
You ain't
can't
understand the pain.
explain it.
Explain it then. Exactly. Got her ass right up out of there. Y'all
The
saw that
fact
shit.
that you probably benefit, you're a man, yeah, of course you're gonna be biased to a woman paying you and saying that the woman got the power.
They
But
ain't
the
even
same
said no
but you gonna let me
negative like that.
finish? You gonna let me
It's not like that
finish?
though.
You gonna let me finish? You gonna let me finish? You're being biased. I'm not standing on a woman point or a man point. I said it's the same damn thing. And I stand on that. I don't have to elaborate on why I say it's the same damn thing. A spade is a spade. It's the same thing. That nigga got power over that young bitch because she can be standing there left with her clit in her motherfucking mouth.
But guess what? She can always go get another nigga though.
Okay, and that young nigga can always go get some other
Okay,
old.
what's the possibility of that being fact?
What's
It
the
ain't.
possibility of a young woman? Come on
Look at the
now.
numbers, K Dub. Quit bullshit.
I don't
Look at the
give a
numbers.
fuck about them
Look at the
numbers.
numbers. Look at the
I don't
numbers.
give a fuck about them
She can
numbers.
get
I'm
on
talking about
Instagram,
what I see in reality. I don't give a fuck about no numbers on the internet. I'm
bro.
talking
Look,
about what I see in reality.
yeah, reality shows
if
that
if my
the
if
bitch can
my
come up on a nigga fast.
if
That's
if
reality.
if my cousin knock off from one old bitch, he gonna find another one. Trust me.
Yeah, but guess what?
Trust
That
me.
ain't the majority. That's the anomaly, bro. That ain't the majority. Come on, bro. Let's be honest right now, bro. A bitch can get an old nigga just like that, bro. She lost
Okay,
money.
moving from over there.
She can have another one on the bus coming. Come on, man. We gonna be real today.
Regardless of how you flip it, I'm going by what I see because that's all I know. I can't go by no numbers on the internet, and the only thing you can go by is what you see. Now, if you saying that niggas can't bounce back after losing one old lady, then hey, that's just what you see. That's not my reality.
Man, it ain't
Because
going
if you
down like
found
this.
one, you will find another.
But it ain't going down like this. Sometimes the Lord just bless
And
you with
you're
something.
where you at? Say that.
A bitch can always get another nigga, bro. A young nigga, man, sometimes it might be your only shot, bro. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like that. If we being honest.
I said what I said.
Man, look, that little bitch hold all the power over that old nigga, man. And we know this for a fact. That old woman holding all the power over that young nigga, man. She can break his ass up at any time. It's over with. That young bitch can, man, get on anything. OnlyFans, YouTube. She can just put her face out there. Hey,
Okay, so
what's the character? What's
is
the
it
character? What's the
okay?
character?
So what you saying? Niggas ain't got no motion.
No, I'm saying niggas ain't got no
Yeah, that's
moves.
what you saying.
I'm saying
That's
niggas ain't got
exactly
no
what you
moves.
saying. You just said that a bitch can the nigga could stop breaking her off and she could go to another motion. OnlyFans and all the other things. Put her back in the cage.
Hey,
So
hey,
that's
Papa
what you just
Shorty.
said.
Papa Shorty, you see what I'm doing up here, man? Hey, man, Steph Curry from 3, man. She can't fuck with me, G.
Whatever your delusion may be.
Steph Curry from 3, man.
Whatever your delusion may be. I said what
Hey,
I
man,
said.
305. Man, look, it's a lot of niggas out here want old hoes, man. But the thing about it is, shit, it's a drought out here, you know what I'm saying? Because old bitches that got used up and abused by these old ass weirdos. And now the young nigga, you know what I'm saying? We getting the flack for all these weak ass shit these niggas done did, man. But the young bitch, you know what I'm saying? She having her way out here, man. You know what I'm talking about? This shit going on, man. For real. PGO, man. All day, every day.
I don't know what old bitches that y'all talking about is used up and all of that. Yeah, you do have your sector, but that's not the majority if we gonna go by numbers.
I'm talking about the fact that
Oh,
all old
I'm
bitches.
gonna speak. I'm gonna speak for my old bitches, just like the young bitches out here having their way. It's old bitches having their way too.
Man, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that old
That's
bitches
what
can
I'm talking about
live.
though. That's
I'm
what I'm
talking about
talking
the
about.
fact that these women
That's
that
what
live their
I'm
whole
talking
life.
about though.
I'm
That's what
talking
I'm
about the
talking about.
fact that these women that live their whole life. See, you missing what I'm saying. I'm saying these
No,
women,
I'm not.
these niggas, these women that dealt with different generations of men, and a lot of these old niggas that fucked them off, did green ass shit. So now the young nigga, we taking all the flack for this shit right now. We getting bitched out. This is what this is what the bitch was talking about last night. The fact most niggas want to be girlfriends and shit. But on the flip side, then we got a young bitch. You know what I'm saying? She not dealing with the old bitch issues. She still in her youth. She in her prime. Cause a lot of these old ass weird niggas talking about, hey, I want to be your sugar daddy. I want to do this. What's your cash out? Drop the link. All that type of shit. We not finna act like this shit ain't going on, man. 305, bro. Shoot from 3, man.
Old bitches do the same shit.
That ain't the thing though. That's not the majority. That's the anomaly.
Th-
Like, every old bitch ain't having action like that.
Okay,
If they having ugly,
that's again, say from where your vantage point and what you see.
man, I'm worldwide with
Close
this
it up.
shit from AZ to New York, from
Who?
Miami to fucking Montana,
Are
man.
you in Miami?
All these old bitches,
Are you in? Have you
all
been
these
to
old
Miami?
bitches have
Close
dealt
the
with
door.
weak
Have you
ass
been to
niggas.
Miami? Have you
Man,
been
once
to
or twice,
Vegas?
once or
Have you
twice,
been to
man,
LA?
once or
Have you
twice,
been to any of those
once or
places
twice.
that have
Yep,
boots on the ground? So no,
yep.
you don't know.
Yes, I
No,
do.
you don't know.
I do know.
You're not there, so you don't
Yes,
know.
I do. I do
You
know.
don't know.
I know what's going on, man.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay. I
Hey,
can't speak to I can't
hey,
speak
Joe,
to nobody who don't have foot on the ground experience on a subject matter. I'm sorry,
man.
I don't
I
do that.
know.
That's ignorant.
I get all the experience, man. I done did the research. I did the studies.
Right.
Okay, cite a source, Carl.
Man, Carl, book of knowledge. These old bitches they dealt with lame old niggas. The young bitches dealing with the same lame old niggas, cause these lame old niggas can't get with
Mo,
the
hit
old
the
bitch.
panel.
Come on,
Hold on,
man.
who in the bed? Oh, Ron Will, I ain't see you in the bed. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on mute. My baby then got in the dog bowl. Hold on. Wait a
Hey,
minute.
Peace and love,
what's
everybody.
up, Rod? Hey,
Hey, little boy.
all you niggas in the chat, man, check me out, bro. This is what I'm telling y'all niggas, bro. If you over the age of 45, you out your prime, man. But that don't mean that you gotta lose in this game, bro. You start telling the truth, be a real man of standards, bro. And you might have some action. Cause these old bitches y'all done fucked over, they coming down this route. And what's going on is we hearing all the stories, we hearing all the whine, we hearing all the he did this and that and left me in the cold. Man, I don't wanna hear this
The
shit.
exception is not the rule.
Hey,
Right,
I'm talking
right,
about the fact that look,
right. He can do
look,
it. He can do it humbling, but I can't do it.
You're not
Hey,
that far behind 45. Just remember that you're not going to stay 29, 35.
hey man,
Right.
look, when I turn 45, I get in my rocking chair, my cigar, and I'm gonna go out to the
No, you
sunset.
won't.
Yes,
Because
sir.
How
everybody
old are
that's
you,
What? Cause
bro?
you don't even
that
I
age
realize
did.
is the same
45
thing.
is not old to be sitting in a rocking chair. My daddy
Hey,
is
it don't
46. He's not
it
sitting in
don't
no
matter.
fucking rocking chair.
But
My
this the
daddy got
thing.
Well, that's
4
okay. He's cool
grandkids.
enough.
But that's the thing though, bro. I didn't
It's
did enough
old for
to
a
sit in my
woman.
rocking chair at 45.
No, the fuck it's not.
I didn't did enough to sit in my rocking chair at 45. I don't know about anybody else,
Can
but
I
I can
give you
speak by
my
me.
You think
reasoning?
hold on, wait a minute. You think my daddy ain't did enough to be sitting in a rocking chair? No, you wait till you turn 45 to see
I
what the
didn't. I
fuck
don't
you be
think that.
doing.
I don't think that. I see. I can sit in my rocking chair at 45.
Okay, but you're not 45 yet, so you can't
But
say
that's
that.
the thing though. Still, when I get there, I'm do it. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
You
Let
don't
me.
know what the
Let
fuck
me.
you
Let me.
gonna
Let
do.
me
How old
say
are
what I'm
you
gonna do.
now, bro?
Let me say what I'm gonna do, man. Don't try to flip
You
my
don't know
reality.
what I
How
mean.
old are
Yeah,
you
I
right now,
manifest that
though?
shit,
So
but
I
you
Hey,
don't
can
know.
Rod,
give you
bro.
that.
I'm 29, bro. I'm 29.
All right, I got you.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm talking about? I've been doing this shit since 9 years old. G, come on, bro. In one of the most pimpy cities on earth, where this shit
Stop
started
it
from.
now. 9 years old, the logic that you had at 9 is not the same logic that you have at 20. You have at 30, you will have at 40, and so forth. There
Yeah,
is a
but I'm just telling you, when I turn
It's
45,
called
45 like Jordan,
wisdom.
man, it's over. I'm in the
I
rocking
really
chair.
hope I really hope I'm still these YouTube streets in 15 years when you turn 45. I cannot wait. I cannot
See,
wait.
man, I can come out with the 45 jersey, or I come out with number 23. But I ain't gonna go back to my old days, man. I ain't gonna go back to when I was a young nigga when I'm 45.
Dorsey,
It's
YouTube,
over.
I tried to post the link, but it say, oh, well, never mind. It rejected it on, why it rejected on my end? I don't know. But anyways, wait,
You
no,
got
he
any
it don't even
children,
matter.
bro?
It's HKP, bro. Look, bro. Look. I know that you niggas want to say y'all gonna sling pipe forever and all that, but it's cool, bro. Do you, bro? But look, bro, I done did enough, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Like, just let me do me, man. Hey, Rod, yeah, bro. I get about 8 of them. You know what I'm
You
saying?
done did enough. Carl, stop.
Hey, I write a
Well,
book.
how many mothers?
I write a book. What'd you say, Rod?
How many mothers?
4.
Okay, I see where you at.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to about 30 something, bro, before I stop. But you know, it is what it is.
Hey, when the woman's biological clock stop on making babies?
Oh man, I ain't gonna get into this, babe. Shit.
Yeah, people up here not telling the truth, so I don't want to get into that because that's not gonna tell the truth. You just gonna go by what science says, not actual in the field experience.
Hey, Rod, what I do know is, bro,
I
look.
heard 47.
See, I ain't gonna get into all that, but look, I didn't seen some cases where they was older than that. You know what I'm saying?
What's the oldest?
Shit, 60s. That's old as I done seen. I don't know.
So that's what I say when you stop making babies. That's when it's like your biological clock.
And see, Rod, there was the point I was trying to make with the fact that I'm not saying that this old woman has control over this young nigga when she paying him because this young nigga ain't seen enough. And she could just break the nigga off like, hey man, it's shit over with the contract null and void. You feel what I'm saying? But this old nigga, he can fuck with that. Like, look, I'm gonna tell y'all shit y'all don't even know about right now, bro. Last week, Glorilla daddy got exposed on Facebook for tricking off on a bunch of old bitches. I mean, a bunch of young bitches. Little bitch 23, 24 years old came out and said, hey, Glorilla daddy been paying me, you know what I'm saying? He was paying me for pussy and all that. And then about 5 or 6 other bitches came out and said the same shit. So this shit really going on where the bitch had the power the whole time to say, hey, look at this weird ass old nigga. And he thinking he got the power because he got the bread, you know what I'm saying, his daughter a star or whatever. That shit don't mean a damn thing.
Okay, he got exposed on the internet, and now the next group of bitches he gonna trick off of have an advertisement to swoop in. What are you
Nah,
saying?
but look though, his own daughter put that on him. Bro really said, look, hey, go fuck with my daddy. He gonna pay you for his pussy or whatever, and you give me half the money. So his own daughter already know he ain't in control because his own daughter put the play in on him. at the end of the day,
Okay,
see
that's
the
one.
money
You
stop.
just
The
gave
money stop.
But you
one.
got a
You just
budget
gave
to do
one
that. Like
situation.
But look though,
You just
Rod.
gave
that's
one
Glorilla,
situation though.
Glorilla
You
been
gave
giving
one
him the bread.
situation.
Glorilla been giving him the bread though, fool. You think she gonna keep giving this nigga bread after what he just did? And then the main ex-wife that came to church a couple
That's
days.
a bad example.
But look, check this out. Glorilla dad that came to church, right? I mean, her mama. She came to church with her new husband. She basically ain't been to church in a minute. She showed up showing folks, oh yeah, like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, his ass got exposed. I'm doing better than him, whatever. Cause he an old weird nigga. He ain't never grow up. That's all I'm saying is that you sugar dad ass niggas, bro. It's a clock ticking. When them
That's
motherfucker
not
blow, it's
that
over.
that that's
bro, he
giving
still
one.
his
That's
clock is
giving
going,
one.
bro.
That's
Where are you
giving
slowing
one.
down at?
That's
Where is
not
the
even.
slowdown?
That's not even what you would
That
call
was the
a sugar daddy
advertisement.
because he don't have his own money. He's getting his money from his daughter. That's not your typical sugar daddy that's giving away money.
Alright, so
Your
we do.
typical sugar daddy has their own shit. And like, hold on, wait a minute. You think that sugar daddies, or I don't even want to refer old men who trick off on young women, don't bank on the fact that that young woman don't have experience and she's naive. You think they don't do the same thing?
No, cause he ain't the old man
You're
not
you're
thinking
you
this
you
far.
being
The
disingenuous. I
old
ain't
man not
somebody
thinking
else
this
had this
far.
conversation because you
The
you
old man
lying and
not
you
thinking
know
this
it.
far. Are you did you hey, so hey, I want everybody to tell me when a nigga dick hard is his brain working. Alright then. So these old ass niggas just be hard as fuck, ready to fuck. They ain't thinking that
You
far.
speaking you
He not
speaking for
thinking that
all
far.
men. You speaking
Yeah,
for all
I'm
men.
speaking.
You know what
Yeah,
all
I'm doing it.
men. You know
I'm
what
doing it.
all
Yeah, I'm
men
not
think when they dick get
familiar with
hard.
that
I'm
type of,
doing it.
you know,
Yeah,
I
305,
probably
check this
see
out.
it, but I don't agree to what you saying, brother.
Hey, so check this out, Rod. This all I'm saying though, bro. The situation I just brought up in itself is what I've been seeing going on for a while, bro. These niggas are fucking with women younger than their daughter, paying them and shit, doing weird ass shit. He getting his rocks off and shit. Man, the bitch even said and he put his daughter's song on all that type of shit when he fucked me. Like, come on, my nigga. These old niggas have ruined the fucking
You're
game.
giving okay, I don't disagree that there's old weird niggas, but when we're talking about in the scenarios of sugar daddy, this is a
How
bad
that's weird.
example.
Rod, check it out, bro. If his daughter 27 and he fucked the bitch that's 23,
How old
come
is
on, my
he?
nigga. That nigga about 80 something. Like, come on, bro. Like, this shit is going on, bro. That's why I said the old bitch had all the control. Cause as soon as he came back and said, hey, the nigga did it. Guess what she did? She advertised herself. She said, look, any nigga wanna hit me up, nigga, it's 500. And he still got to pay me my 2,500. She told it this shit on the camera, like, hey, nigga, you gotta pay that 2,500 before I tell you for everything else that happened. So now what's going on is if you want, bro, I'm gonna tell you some shit, bro, that's really deep about this shit, bro. If the feds want to really do that, they can say, all right, this bitch traveled from Arkansas to Memphis under the guise of committing prostitution. And now we got a whole RICO case going on because your daughter set the play up. You spent the money. Y'all had a sexual encounter over state lines. And them folk can say, look, hey, lock his ass up. Come on, bro. I'm just giving these niggas the game. And motherfucker want to act like shit. This,
That's unconsensual. All
but
that was
no, right?
consensual.
Anything over state lines is part of the Interstate Commerce and the Hobbs Act, bro. So if a bitch go across state lines to sell herself in exchange for currency, nigga, that's a federal crime, bro. Come on, man. Like, this is real shit.
But
If
that
you
ain't all. That's her sugar daddy. So he paying bills. He
right,
coming through
that's
cooking
the
and stuff.
thing.
It
But
ain't
if they
a
really wanted
pimp
to,
is like forcing her into
no,
multiple
he
men.
ain't got nothing
That
to do with
ain't
force.
the
He ain't got
same thing.
Rob, when you read, bro, look, I want you to do this. When you go read the laws, bro, look this shit up on Google and say, is a woman
But
traveling across state lines under the guise of committing prostitution, is that a federal crime? That
what's
shit gonna
somewhere?
say yes. And at the end of the day, he did this shit. Instead of him being an upstanding nigga and not being no old weirdo, like, hey, I'm finna find me a nice woman, whatever of age, even if she 40 years old and I'm 80 or whatever, she 35, whatever. I'm gonna kick shit with her. We gonna go out, we gonna have dinner, I'm gonna fuck with her. Nah, this nigga buying pussy all around the city and shit, all across in Arkansas, all in Mississippi. Come on, bro. Like, this is what getting our men fucked up. Cause these niggas trying to play the same game the Peckerwood playing. You ain't in that same field, my nigga. Me and Hero had this discussion a couple weeks ago, and I was like, look, bro, A lot of
Bro,
niggas
the
learn,
Peckerwood got it from your grandpa. Your grandpa had multiple, like you got
but that's
multiple
the
women.
thing though. But that's the thing though. I come in the game. I come in the door letting the woman know, hey, you're not my only woman. If you want to stay, you can stay. If you want to leave, you can leave because I'm not finna chase you. This shit about choice, not force. I got 10, 15 other women. You just gonna be on the timeline. You gonna be on the clock, whatever, until you feel like you want to go. Cause I never expect the woman to do something. You know what I'm saying? She don't want to do. But these niggas, what they doing is, uh, he told this the thing that got him fucked up. When he told her, "Hey, I got the money." He fucked her, didn't get the money. She fucked him, didn't get the money up first, and then after that, she was like, "Damn, what the bread is?" All of a sudden, he said, "Looking stupid in the face." She instantly said, "All right, I'm gonna call my ride. If I don't get my money by tomorrow 1 o'clock, I'm telling everything." And it was over with. 'Cause she had the power the whole time, bro. That's what I'm saying. You
Ah,
old.
yeah, see, that's a
Can I
case.
reverse
That's a case
can I
right there.
reverse back to something that you said? The men who think like that, oh, I got 10, 15 women. Most men that do that, you know, the ones who do that, the ones who have money. Cause they have enough a long enough bag to do that.
Not necessarily.
Nah,
Yes,
not
that is
necessarily.
necessarily. That is
Nah, because
necessarily.
it's
Because
They
tricks
either
out
got
you're
here.
doing
Niggas
that
ain't
or
a
you're
cold
bumming off
ass
the bitches.
mouthpiece.
Either you're
Got
doing
cold
that
ass.
or you're bumming off the bitches.
They don't even
There's
matter.
no
How
Hey,
way
you
there's
bumming
no
off
there's some
hey,
type
females
Rod,
of exchange
and
there
females
besides
make
just
more
fucking.
money than the average black man?
I
Rod,
said
check
what
it
I
out.
said.
Check it out. If a nigga
Argue
bumming off a
amongst
bitch,
yourselves.
Rod, guess what? If a nigga bumming off a
These
bitch, guess
women
what?
got plenty
Rod,
money. They don't even know what to
Rod,
do with it.
Rod. If a nigga bumming off a bitch, bro, guess what? Did he do it by was it by force or was it by choice? Did she decide to do that when he told her up front?
No. That's a woman's choice to give up her money.
Hey,
I'm
so
not saying,
what does
but
that
I'm
have to
just
do with the
saying to you,
conversation?
but that's
See, that's
unrealistic.
an
Most
That have
investment.
nothing to do
men,
with the
but I'm
conversation.
saying to you is that's not typically what men do. Men
But
don't do that.
but guess what? It don't matter what men do. It's about what that nigga doing. His motion, his campaign. If that's what he doing, that's on him. Just like same thing. If I can
Yeah,
pick,
and yeah, that just goes to show the caliber of women that one would be picking.
I
Cause
mean,
when
some
no
some
real
nigga got
bitch want to
highlighted.
deal with no shit like that, it will come to it will reach its climax,
I mean,
like
that's
you
true.
said.
A nigga can't pay 15 bitches. Now,
Hey,
No,
let's
he
start
Rod,
can't.
look,
there.
Rod, check
He
it out.
can't.
A nigga can pay 15
So
bitches.
some of
Is
this
he a trick?
being
The
negotiated
average nigga cannot pay
outside that,
15 bitches.
Man,
right?
look, Rod, check it out.
One nigga can't even pay one bitch. So
Rod, check it out, bro. A nigga can pay 15
all
bitches
her
if he want to.
needs, she be
If he,
wanting everything. As soon as you pay for something, she gonna want something else.
Rod, if a
Then she
nigga
gonna
want to
want
pay for
something else.
15 bitches, he
And she
could. But
gonna
that's the
find
thing.
your breaking point and she gonna cut it off there.
Rod, check it out. Check
That's
it out.
why most men
Check it out.
settle.
Rod,
Now,
check
if
me out,
you
bro.
can do that, now if a nigga can do that, I'm not knocking you. You picking me. You taking me wrong. I'm not knocking a nigga who do that, but that just goes to show the caliber in which you pick in the women in which who pick them kind of niggas.
Hey, Rod.
A nigga won't you won't be able to satisfy all.
Hey, Rod, check me out, bro. When the nigga came in the door,
Mentally, you could.
Rod, check me out, bro.
Mentally, yeah, but that's it.
Check me out. Check me out. Check me out, bro.
Some women going 3
If the
years,
if
2
the nigga
years, 6
if the
months without
I'm not
nothing.
arguing that.
hey
So you can stimulate their mind.
if
I'm
the
not
nigga came
arguing.
in the
I'm not
door,
arguing that.
if the nigga came in the door and he started
Then they
saying,
got a rack in the bank
"Hey,
waiting on
Rod,
something to do with it.
hey, Rod, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, check me out, bro. If the nigga came in the door and he let her know straight up top, look, I ain't got shit for you. It is what it is. If she leave, that's her right, right? If she stay,
Right,
that's her right. So at the
right.
end of the day, if this nigga found 15 bitches that willing to stay when he ain't gave him shit, did he do anything wrong?
Nobody said that there was anything wrong.
But at the
Who
end of the
said
day,
that?
it shouldn't even matter then because at the end of the day, that's his program. He might
But it
have,
ain't gonna really happen like that.
bruh, look, bro, I'm gonna tell you something. It's only gonna happen if you
Bro, let me
believe
tell
somebody
you
that
how it really gonna happen. Like, she gonna keep him around if he's
Wait a
useful.
minute, Rod.
Like,
You want to know? Hold on. You want to know why it will happen? Because there's typical average women who fall for shit like that, and that's
right,
what you have. So that's why you will get that.
right.
That's why it's best for women to master themselves in their mind and not fall for no bullshit like that.
Hey,
Now,
Rod,
for the ones that do, that's the purpose you
Paul,
serve. That's
Rod,
the
teach me how,
purpose you
bro.
serve. You should do
Hey,
that.
what's up, y'all? I'm
Teach
back.
me
See,
how.
I look
Sorry.
at
Go ahead.
relationships different than I look at relationships.
See, Rod, that's the thing though. It
If
ain't no
y'all don't
relationship.
relate, it's not a relationship. Let's
Yeah,
start
it
Yeah, it's
there.
is.
not a
But
Them niggas
relationship, and
fuck with
that's
all the
yeah,
women.
understood, and
that's
it's
true.
respected.
But a
It's
lot of the
respected that the nature
talking
is
points.
established from the
Dosey,
get
they
go.
been
My
picking
bad,
on me.
Dosey.
I
My
No,
can't
bad,
do
no,
Dosey.
nothing.
I've
No.
heard. I've been in the chat. I heard they weren't picking
Peace
on
and
me,
I
love,
was
but I
picking
Dosey.
was
on
saying
him.
a lot of these talking points, like Carl. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no difference to what's happening now to what's been happening forever. That's why some people's grandparents they have this dynamic where grandma's 20, 30 years apart because the same niggas that be tricking all this other stuff. That's them. Then
Dosey.
there's the people's grandparents that are right next to each other and they built everything together. It just is what it is. These are
Dosey.
the dynamics to men and women, and that's what's always
Dosey.
going to exist.
Dosey. Let me just throw this on the table and I'm gonna move around. What happened to Samson?
And Delilah,
Okay,
he
what
got
happened
his
to?
locks cut
Okay,
off.
why did he let that happen? Because she had all the power, right?
Yeah, and she
Oh,
manipulated him.
all right. So I'm out the door, man. I rest my case.
How does that rest your case?
That's terrible. That was terrible.
So that's a
That was just
weak-minded
terrible.
person if you allow
Right.
people to manipulate
Right.
you. So that's a whole nother ball game.
Right.
Dosey, it
And that
was K
shows that
Dub
strength
and Humlin and
is different.
Jazz.
It
They jumped on me.
No, I heard what. Okay, so they didn't misinterpret what you said or anything. You came out talking about the woman's looks and not her talking points.
Now you
Now,
gonna tell a lie. I already know what you gonna do. You gonna kick my back in first.
no, I'm just saying. So for them to
You gonna
assume that
always
you were
go against me,
biased,
Dosey. I don't even know why I try to appeal to you.
I'm not even going
Hey, you
against
just
you. I'm
told
just
me,
saying.
man.
I'm saying
I
that I
got it.
understand where
It's up
they
for all of y'all. I'm putting my
interpreted
root word.
that you
It's
was
up for
talking
all of
about
y'all.
Superman. I get where they interpreted that you
Yeah,
were
Carl,
talking
you're
about
delusional.
her looks and stuff like that. But yes, a lot of this stuff is delusional
Yeah,
on
you
both
got a
sides. Like the young
pimp
lady last
mentality.
night and some that Carl is talking
Talking
about
points are quite delusional.
because this has always been the case. They ain't no new old men that are tricking out on off on young men or young
Let
women.
me show
That's
y'all what I'm
always
doing.
been life. That's been the
Look,
life.
I'm putting up sheetrock
Yeah,
and
these young
floors and
girls
shit.
drowning.
I'm
They need a
listening.
old
I was not
nigga to come
looking
through
at the
and tell them how
camera.
to
I got
manage their
a
situation.
stack of sheetrock right there. I was not looking at the camera.
I
So
believe you. I do believe you. I
they
believe you.
assumed that I was looking at this lady, and I was not.
Okay, Super. No.
Okay, I
Okay.
believe,
Okay.
but
Well,
you were
we
like, is
Super.
this what?
Listen, we're not
Okay.
there with you, so how would we know that? You think you want to say you full
No,
of
no, no, no,
shit?
no.
Cause
If
And
why
you
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 don't
made
didn't
it
know
say that from
seem
something,
the
as
get
if
that's
you
when
were
go?
you
looking.
ask questions. If you
No,
don't
no,
know,
no,
you
no, no, no,
don't make
no.
an
So you
Not
just
assumption.
hold
based on
so this
initiative.
go back to
All
Not
you
that
based
to
on
that
gotta
line.
initiative.
Hold
do
on,
is just ask
Dosey.
a question.
Hold on, Super. This go back to that withholding information when you were being deceptive, Super. Cause you knew if you said that, then that would have killed the argument. Well, okay, you weren't looking at her.
No, no, I did
Yeah,
not see this lady.
yeah.
Y'all still assuming that I saw this lady
Okay,
in the
Super.
beginning. I
But
did not.
We ain't gonna go back down. We ain't gonna
your
go back down there no
words,
more.
yeah, we don't
We
have to
ain't
go
gonna go
back
back down
down.
no more.
But at the end of the day, it's your words. Everyone would make the same assumption, and they would not ask you the question. If you make a reference to someone's appearance and say, "Is this what you
I
consider?"
didn't make an assumption. I did
Hold
not make a
on,
No,
reference
we're
to
not.
her
Oh,
appearance.
no.
Let
Let's
me
not.
finish. Let me finish what
Let
I'm
her
saying.
finish. Let her
Let me
finish.
Y'all
finish what
making
I'm saying.
assumptions again.
No, let
I'm
me
not.
finish what
Stop.
I'm saying. I'm using
Yeah.
your exact words and just saying what anybody would logically do. If I go up to someone and say, if I go up to K Dub and say, "Oh, Carl is someone that you consider a 10," then the assumption is that I'm looking at him and she's gonna then answer the question based on what I'm looking at. That's just simple, and that's what you started it off. You said, "Is this a someone that you consider a bad bitch?" That which the assumption is that you're looking at her too.
Right. And I'm saying, going off an assumption, you're wrong. You
Okay,
can't be
okay,
You
right
okay,
said it
going
okay,
off an
twice.
okay.
assumption.
We're
You
wrong. We're
said
wrong.
it
I was
twice.
wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Move on. Move on. That's what you want to
They
hear?
don't want to
I was
take it.
wrong. That's what you want to
That's
hear?
okay.
All
Y'all
right.
can beat me up and be
You
wrong all
supposed to
y'all want to.
go
It's
with what
cool.
you
You
intend
want to get beat
if
up. You're
you don't want to go off
Man,
assumption.
y'all can't
Yeah,
hurt
then
Superman. I'm the man of
no
steel.
no
So
you like
y'all
us
can
you
take
like
all
us
y'all
You
going back and
assuming
aggression
that
forth
we're
with you.
out
assuming.
on
You,
Superman. Y'all can do
You
that.
like us
you're
going back
assuming
and
that
forth
we're
with you.
assuming.
Right. You
She
just want to
said
be
I
difficult.
assumed. Then
Okay,
Dosey
You
said that
assumed.
whatever.
any logical person would assume. And I'm trying to get y'all to get away from
I'm only
assumptions
saying that. The
because it's
only
gonna
reason I
fuck
said it is
y'all
because you
up.
said that she was a bad bitch 2 different
Don't
times.
assume.
You said it
That's what
before
I'm
the lady
trying
even
to get
started talking,
across.
and then when you tried
Assumptions
to go
make
with
an
another question,
asshole out of
you said
you.
since K Dub thinks this is a bad bitch, so you did it twice. You did it twice, and you
Man,
trolling.
y'all changing my
You
words.
trolling.
Y'all
Go have a
triggered.
snack, Super. Go have a
Y'all were
snack.
triggered because y'all thought this was a bad bitch and I questioned it.
Trigger when I
Who
see
is
your
y'all? I don't
face.
even know who that bitch
Yeah,
is.
you did. You was triggered
I
too. You was the
don't.
What
I
main
you
don't. I
one,
don't know
intend
who
Jazz.
this
You was the
is.
to
So
main
take
because
one.
away
you
versus
said it twice, because you
what
said
that
it twice.
assume that you
Yeah,
discussed.
You
yeah, yeah.
preempted
Y'all was
something.
triggered. Y'all was triggered.
Savage.
I didn't know what
Boost
she was
me.
talking about, and
You
I
gotta
don't know who
not
the
chill
bitch
out.
is. I don't watch that type of shit. I don't need no relationship help.
Okay, you guys. Okay. Let's bring
But
it
I'm
all
It
in
but
don't
I'm
even
here.
gonna
seem like
go back. I'm
nobody
gonna go back to what
relating
she
to
K
have a
Dub was the first
relationship.
one triggered.
because I was
Let's
gone.
but
Because I was gone.
Savage,
So I'm gonna bring it back. Right. Don't be putting the back.
Don't do that. Don't
Right.
do that. Don't
Y'all
do
better
that.
respect the people that got control.
I have the light trigger today. Yes, I do. Yes.
Y'all not respecting the people that got the gun.
Hair
Yeah,
Can
trigger.
you
y'all gonna have to
bring her
pull it
back,
on me.
Smoke? Can you bring her back for Smoke, please? And then
Hot damn.
what I was gonna say about the whole thing is I don't agree with everything that she's saying, like in the
At
way that she
all.
put it, but there is a thing as far as, and I see what you're saying about the rejection. There is a thing as far as this whole concept of why we're placed on this earth and purpose. And I do believe that everybody has an individual purpose. So
Yes.
before you can even be a wife, a mother, a father, a husband, anything like that, you were you, whatever you were.
Yes.
I was Dulcinea Wheeler, and I was born with a purpose. So I get her point of people are
Yes.
losing sight on that. What is your purpose in this world? People aren't even thinking, what is the purpose of this world? So many people are just like, oh, it has no purpose or anything. But to me, that don't make no goddamn sense.
You just going off of a given purpose. You get what was told to you is what you go by. That's what you strive.
Super's
Nobody.
purpose is to find out
Please,
if this
y'all
is a bad
found the
bitch or not.
purpose to life. Please tell me. I have been searching. Since y'all figured it out, please let me know.
Your grandparents' testimony.
Oh, this nigga, man.
Here you go.
Come on,
Man,
Rod.
we don't want to hear that shit.
Oh shit, these hating ass lame niggas from the attack.
Yeah, we don't want to hear that lame ass shit.
I know I'm a true seeker, and I know I have a purpose within community, but I don't know my full purpose yet.
What was the question? My shit was going in and out. I ain't. What's the
He
What's
asked,
question?
your
"What's the
purpose,
purpose
woman?
in life?"
Shit, to be me.
What's that?
Hey, what's that?
That's up to me to define and for y'all to watch and see.
Man, fuck
So what's
you.
your purpose for your children, and you don't expect them to continue
What?
the
That's a
purpose
What?
you
part.
have for
That's
them?
Nope,
that's that's
have
one
their
K Dub.
own
facet. Wait a
purpose.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
See,
That's
these
one
haters
facet of my purpose.
K
That's
Dub,
one
don't.
facet that you would know that's a part of my purpose, but that's not my entire purpose.
K Dub, K Dub.
Huh?
Don't
Like
entertain
I
the
have
dummy. You
no,
cannot entertain the dummy's
well,
question.
no, hold on, no.
Bro,
I have
move
no
Hold
idea
around,
on.
bro.
what my,
Wait,
Quit doing
but
that
let me
shit, bro.
answer
I
you, Robert.
wasn't
put it back on
your punk
Savage
ass
shit.
wasn't even up here.
Answer
Every
you,
time I
Robert.
say something, yo, faggot ass.
I'm trying to say something to K Dub.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
hold
Did I
on,
say something
Megan.
wrong? Y'all asked me
About
what
No,
what?
was my purpose, and
What
I
I'm
hear
no,
saying.
about the
backlash.
children. I wanted to answer about the children. Like for instance, because I know my child is a
Little
special
faggot ass
needs
on them
child,
shit.
so I'm not going in like being like he's gonna follow in my footsteps or anything like that. I don't know. My purpose could be to heal, to figure out a way to heal autism. I don't know. But at the end of the day, is that I'm learning and growing with him, and then we're figuring out our purpose with each other together, and I'm not putting too much on him. I don't believe in these people like that try to be like, oh, this is the normal way, he shouldn't do this, he shouldn't do that. No, I don't even raise him like that, because I want him to figure out what his purpose is going to end up being when I'm no longer here. So that's what I'm saying. We all have those purposes that we got to figure out.
Yeah,
So
and
your
my
parents didn't
kids,
give you purpose?
when my kids graduate and leave the house, with an exception of one, I think my middle child graduates in 2037. I'm gonna be 41. Nigga, what? I have to find something outside of just being a damn mother. Yeah. That's absolutely right. Because and Dulcie is different from me. Dulcie, I don't know how old you were when you had your first child, but I had my first child at 19. What fucking purpose was I even thinking of? So now that I'm
Of
29,
having a
I
family.
realize, wait a minute. No, I'm 29 now. I didn't give myself time. Regardless of how you want to put it, oh, it's a gift from God. It was a choice that was made at the end of the day. It was a choice that
That's
was
it.
made.
Just
Regardless.
My children
So
is
so
35
that.
and 36.
That's it. That's it.
What
That's
so
you talking about?
so and that decision was
man.
made
Shut
during
your junk ass up.
whatever that decision was made during whatever
You
circumstances.
go,
And I'm here to
faggot
tell
ass.
you, raising a child from 19 to 29, now my oldest child will be 9 years old. I've actually grown with my child. I've only been adulting for 9 years by definition. I had my first child in my teens. So I didn't typically understand purpose outside of just being a mother. Sometimes you do get wrapped up in that, and then that's all you know. It's more to life than just that. It's a big part of my life. Don't get me wrong. But it's more to life than just that, because my kids are going to get grown and they're going to leave the house. And because I had kids young, like I said, my kids are going to be gone. I'm going to be 40, 41. So, yeah, I still have life to live after that. So, yeah, my purpose isn't just based in that. And I'm not going to sit up here and say, oh, I got it all figured out. I'm speaking from that standpoint. I'm only 29. No, you can't knock me and say that I didn't. What was poured into me is what I needed.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sound like you
Cause
had
boy,
figured it out. The way
it,
you was talking, y'all had
And
figured
here,
out the
and
No,
whole
I
point of
don't
here,
life.
have nothing.
okay.
I can't
Hold
help.
on, I'm
I can't help that
multitasking
I
like
speak with such.
Smoke said.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Smoke. She's on the screen. There you go. And
Screen smoke.
by the
I'm
way,
sorry. I'm
I
letting my
put the
phone
link.
charge.
Yeah, no problem. I put the link in the chat, so y'all multitask as well. Make sure y'all sub up to K Dub's channel
Yeah,
and
I'm
hit the
going
link.
live
Sub up.
Saturday. Okay. Yeah, I'm going
Saturday will
live
be her
Saturday.
first live.
Yeah, and I'm
So
not
oh
make
sure
sure
if
y'all
shit.
I'm gonna do
subscribe.
a
I
panel
have
yet, or am
purpose.
I just gonna
I
do
know my
like a
purpose.
quick little moment? Cause I
You
don't know
should
about
name
y'all.
you should
What I
name your
should name
first
it?
show
Intent.
K Dub's Assumptions. Live or
What the
die by.
fuck? But super, I wanna speak to something you just said. I can't help if I speak as if I have it figured out. I will be one to tell you. I'm 29, a mother of three. Sometimes my life is a mess. But because I have wise counsel above me that I go to, I'm just not out here a renegade. I'm just not out here. You know, I fuck up. I make mistakes. I'm not saying that I'm perfect at all. I fuck up. I'm 20 again. I'm 29. You can't get around fucking up, no matter how
You're an
hard you
angel.
try.
You're an
Huh?
angel.
No,
You're
I'm
annoying.
not.
But
No,
yeah,
no.
niggas can
I
lie,
promise
but
you,
yeah, she's
I'm
bad, and I
not.
would leave her to the money.
Now,
Okay,
I
so
would. Now, I'm going to say this. She's not a BBL woman, okay? The titties that you see are now, she's more, I don't want to say top heavy, but she's top heavy. You know, she probably got a little round brown back there, but she's top heavy,
Wait a minute.
okay?
Wait a
us
minute. Wait,
top
wait,
heavy
wait.
still
How
get
old is this
paid.
lady?
Us
I think
top heavy still.
she's middle age. I believe
Like
like
what?
46, 47 or
Them
so.
ain't
Yeah,
natural
45 to
titties.
What type
47.
of
Those
authority
are
does
Yeah,
that
they
natural
woman got?
are.
titties.
They are.
Yeah, them.
Man, she done
Those are
had some
natural
work done.
titties.
Man,
No, those are
49-year-old titties
natural
don't look like
titties.
that.
She's
Yeah,
a
they
Those
her
can.
are
What are you
title bad
talking
Dawson.
bitch.
about?
Man,
Zoom
What are
no,
you
they
in,
talking
can't.
about?
zoom
She
in,
done
Yeah,
bear
Dawson.
they
children.
do.
Zoom in
Ugly,
on in
dumb
the
No,
in
nigga.
you
between.
cannot.
Mama.
Zoom in on the in
50-year-old,
between. Them is
50-year-old
real
Ugly
titties
titties.
lady.
do not
Ugly.
look
Them is
like
real
that.
Lady.
They're
titties.
sagging
Yes,
and
they do.
everything. Those are
You, th-
real.
Yeah, them
those
real.
are real
Them real.
Yeah,
titties. She
those
just,
are
she just,
No,
she
real.
I
got
ain't
them
saying
pushed up a little
they have
bit.
not been in. They had surgery on her real titties. Yeah, her skin on top is real. Yes, they're on her
No,
body,
nigga, that
but
ain't what we
she has
saying.
had
No,
surgery
she has not.
to
No, it's
enhance
not.
No,
what
Those is
is
no,
not
she has
a
there.
not.
hump. Why would you
No,
get
she
Man, I
has
don't
surgery
give
not.
a
to
damn
not
what
look
y'all say. I
them?
done seen way more titties than y'all.
No, she has not.
What? I have some of those. I
I done
have
They
some of
seen
don't
way
look
those.
more
fake though.
pussies than
They
you,
them do
So,
look like
Super.
implants
yes,
though.
I have those that she has.
Man,
Exactly.
please
So I
don't
know
think
how
that y'all had
gravity
more
works.
dealing with women than me just cause y'all a
I
woman.
have more
What
dealings
are we
with women
talking
just based
about
on the
dealings? I'm
profession
just
that I
Hell
talking
was
about
nah,
how
chosen
K
in.
Dub.
titties work.
No, no,
No,
no,
How
I
you
no,
gonna
have,
no.
Yeah.
tell
but I
someone with
mean,
these
No,
titties
no, no.
how the titties work?
really
I have
speaking,
these
Man, I
exact
don't give a
titties.
damn how they work. I'm telling you, them are not natural.
No, she's not
they
from
look
Yes,
like
Cleveland,
they
implants.
Ohio.
are.
She's from somewhere in New York City. I don't know which borough, but and she's half
Put a
Jamaican. I
one in the
know
chat
her
if y'all
father is
think that those are
Jamaican.
natural titties.
Them is natural titties. I don't care
Right.
what you
I
say.
look at titties like that
I
every
knew
day.
that forehead wasn't natural.
Hey,
Those
shut your
those
ass up.
titties
That shit.
are
Okay,
natural.
what? Why are we? I don't want to judge this
Lord, like
woman.
what
Matter of
is
fact, like,
Yeah,
what are
that's
we
right?
fact.
What does it
doing?
matter about her
Like, what
titties
the
or whatever?
fuck?
Like,
She's
what's
a
brought the bitch to the
happening?
woman.
stage. You brought the bitch to the
Damn.
stage.
Ain't nothing wrong with that lady.
Hey,
You brought the bitch. We finna judge the
But she
bitch.
ain't no bad bitch.
She alright.
whatever. That's your opinion.
She better
That's
fit.
your. That's fine.
You know
I'm
That's
how
not
her
arguing. If
opinion.
that's
She
y'all
better
opinion,
fit.
that's fine. That's fine.
Y'all gonna quit trying to fight me. I ain't Superman.
Ain't nobody trying to fight you, savage. Shit. I don't know what the fuck wrong with y'all. Mercury Gatorade got y'all motherfuckers
Stop
tripping.
telling on me,
Right?
I
Smoke.
On
don't know
some
how
God
they was
damn.
bullshit.
even
They on some
drunk.
Shit.
bullshit.
Interacting with somebody else.
What
They
the
ain't
hell?
Relax.
confrontational.
I'm
Damn.
trying to see
Y'all
it
want to go
real
off it?
big.
Damn.
So
So
I'm
y'all
literally
saying
top heavy. You can see it. You can see
what?
that I'm literally top
I
heavy.
would,
Yeah,
Dawson. I
she
would
lit.
say
Oh, we ain't talking
I
about you.
would
We
go
talking
pull
about
up.
her.
I would go pull up her Instagram, but
Dosey, you was not
I don't even want to open the
saying.
woman up to the no more scrutiny. Cause damn. So I know one thing y'all would definitely try to smash. So I will fuck all this
Why you don't want
punishment.
us to
You
scrutinize
Hold
definitely
this?
would
on,
try to
hold
Where
on,
you get
smash.
that from?
hold on. I
You
might
Why
not.
definitely
don't you want us to
would.
scrutinize this, K Dub?
What?
Why don't you want her under scrutiny?
I mean, you do what the fuck
That's
you
her
want to do,
whole.
but
Hers is
not
just
off my
probably a
merit.
size bigger, but she looks like she might just be a bigger person than me overall. But hold
Yeah,
on.
she look like she tall a little bit.
Hell
She got a
no,
little height
her and
on her.
Dosey about the same size.
Y'all
Hell
are
nah.
hilarious. I'm not fucking with y'all today.
She's
Hey,
an Amazon.
that's savage or super that they said that they've seen more women than we have. I didn't catch the voice. Because if that's the case, you should know that you want to. You should
Then
know
I
what
should
it's like
know what?
versus standing up, sitting up.
I say what
What you
now?
I said,
repeat?
whichever one of you all said that you've been with or seen more women than the women have. I was just saying, if that's the case, you should be able to identify when a woman is laying down versus how her breasts fall when she's laying down versus when she's sitting up.
All I'm saying
Oh,
is them ain't natural. I don't care what other laying down, standing up, sideways. Those are not natural boobs.
What makes them fake? Why are you saying they're not natural?
I call them Hooters.
Yeah.
Because she went to the doctor and they did something to
to them to make them look that way.
Why
Maybe
are
she
you?
got a breast
But why
reduction.
are you saying that? What is giving you that?
Wow.
her age.
Wow. Wow.
Oh,
And she's
whatever.
had
Okay,
whoa,
I'll
whoa,
hit
hold
you
on,
up
let
when
me
I'm
finish.
45.
Y'all want to
I'll
know
hit
why
you
I
up when
said
I'm
it.
45.
She's a mother.
Give
She's a
give
mother.
me. I'm a
She
mother
has
too,
bare
so
children.
I'll
And
catch
Wow.
back
She
with
has
you.
bared
I
one
will catch.
child.
Yeah, I'll catch back with you when I'm 45. Okay, and we'll have this conversation again. Let's moving on.
What does that? I bear
well, all you
children.
gotta do is
Listen,
take a picture.
hold on,
Look,
It
look,
don't
look,
have
Dosey.
look,
nothing to
look.
do with her
Dosey,
age. They
Dosey,
just look like
Dosey,
they
Dosey.
look
Dosey.
like
All
they
you gotta do is take a
It's
picture of your
such,
titties
It don't
every
it's
have
day
such
nothing
a
to
for
do with
10
miss.
years. And if
it.
It's
Don't
you
have
such
go
a
from day
miss.
one to the end of year 10, if they look exactly the same, then I
It's
give you a $50,000 check.
You didn't see
Dosey.
her day one to be
Because
like
your
that.
shit
Look
don't hang in my
exactly the
stomach.
same. So what are we talking about? You just saw her titties
Yeah,
today.
I
that
ain't got them
Man,
yet.
bodies change over time. That's a given. And if
Dosey, yeah,
anybody's saying that their body stays the same throughout their life, they're lying. And they
No
went
one
to
is
the doctor
saying
to make
that.
it look that
I'm
Nobody
way.
just
said
Everybody's
saying
that.
titties aren't
no.
turning the
No
same
one's saying that.
way.
I'm just
I'm
saying
pretty
those
sure
titties
her
that she
titties
has
Man,
was
are
those
not
not
the
the
don't look
ones
same.
that
like
don't
50
look
year
the
I'm
old
same.
pretty
titties.
sure.
Yeah,
I'm
they
pretty sure
do.
her
No,
titties was
they
not
do
the same
not.
size when she was 25. I'm pretty sure her
Man,
boobs
those do
have
not look
grown.
like 50-year-old titties.
What the fuck do 50-year-old titties look
You said
like?
Because she
she's
laying on her back.
49.
Maybe that's why, but and she got some kind of push-up situation going on. Maybe that's it.
Right, exactly. Cause yeah, I
Why
had to
would
push
y'all
They
it
look
say
up,
fake to
but
anything
then
me.
it
Boy,
did.
ain't
They
like
nobody.
hang without the
I
thing, but
really
anyway.
don't give a fuck. But they look fake.
But no, those are what the natural looks like. They're literally not plumped up or anything. I can show someone that's had a lift
It's such
surgery.
a
They don't look
shame.
like that if they've been lifted.
It's such a shame that yes, childbirth and all of that does stretch a woman to its mean, but not all women have, oatmeal pie stomach and all of them egregious stretch marks and no fullness in their breasts. I'm one of
Right.
them because it's all based on how you treat your body. Now you will have changes.
your
Nobody's
diet too?
negating that, but it's also based on genetics and again how you treat yourself.
K-Dub,
Exactly, because
you
I
Well,
had
didn't
your
get
some of
the
these
first
y'all
oatmeal
they
baby
and
be
I
at
had
getting
a
in the
19.
natural
gym.
birth. I
Who
didn't
are
They
get
be
the
you?
getting in that
oatmeal.
$29.
gym.
Is
Rich
your
bread.
body the same as when you had your
This
first
is
child?
crazy.
I
You
never
can't
said
even
that
say
it
that.
was. I
You
See
can't
how
never
she
say
won't
that.
said
It's
This
that
is
answer
not
it
the
even the
question?
ridiculous.
same.
was.
See how
But
she won't answer the
Superman,
question?
But guess
you're
what?
making an
But guess what,
irrelevant
Super? But guess what, Super?
because
She
none
get
of us
If
have
that
known
somebody
this
if
chick from the
somebody sees if
beginning.
somebody sees me out in public and I say, oh yeah, I have three kids where? Three kids where? Because
Exactly.
I take
got
care
that
of
snatch
myself.
back.
Now I'm not saying again that my body has not changed. Yes, my hips have widened.
Yeah,
Yes, your body is
you ain't
going to
got
go
hips, you
through
got whips now.
changes.
Lord.
But we're not going to act like it's not women out
Hips
here
get
who
whipped.
take that extra step of self care, of actually taking care of yourself. Now, if you let
And the
yourself
point
go,
is
then
irrelevant
yeah, the
altogether,
point is
K Dub,
fucking
because
just
he hasn't
irrelevant.
seen the 30-year-old her to know that her boobs did change naturally. What are we talking about right now? You haven't seen her other than today. If her
Right.
So you
45
only
year
see
old
her
self.
cleavage. You don't even see her
Well,
Oh my
whole
I'm trying to
booty.
see
goodness.
these
When you
whips. I'm
see a
trying to see
bad
these
bitch
whips whip.
salute, the fuck, y'all tripping.
Yeah,
Y'all want to
when
go
the
Haters,
whips whip.
dissecting a
obviously.
bitch that you know you were
They
trying to
wish they
fuck
could have stuck on
regardless.
them. You can't. Obviously. But no, like it's irrelevant. Real boobs can look like that. Maybe she has had surgery. There's nothing wrong with having surgery either. Mommy makeover, do it. If that's what you want to
Huh?
do it. But at the end of the day, you can't look at her
Boy, they
and
went
say
from natural to
she
push
has
up real quick.
Hold
They
on,
push
wait
up.
a
fighting.
minute,
They
Push
wait a
up is
minute,
fighting.
wait a minute, and
natural.
They
I'm
Hold
gonna
up,
be
fighting.
hold up,
fair.
J Dub.
Dosey,
Hold up, K
go ahead,
Dub.
go ahead,
Because
go
Uh
ahead.
push up
oh.
is
Uh oh.
natural. Push up does not mean
Dose is
surgery.
swinging.
Yeah, push up,
Your
yeah, right,
actual clothes can push up your boobs. That
right.
doesn't make them fake.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
stupid
I
as
know
hell.
Dose
If you
can
think
fight.
a bra makes your boobs fake, like what the fuck are you
And I'm
talking
gonna
about?
tell you something.
Oh, oh. Hey, that done tagged in.
Most women with full breast, triple. Okay, most women with triple D breasts
Oh
And
Lord.
up, they don't do push-up bras because they don't need the push-up. They just need coverage.
Man,
They
they
don't
need to
they
push
typically
that
Oh,
don't.
they
shit
be
up.
needing a push up.
Yeah, hell yeah, them things
I'm
need
not I'm
pushed
not
up.
talking I'm not talking about the ones who lack fullness in
Push
their
it,
breasts.
push it hard.
I'm talking about the ones who have fullness
I'm
within
talking
their
about
breasts.
fullness. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's why.
To
That's how
get
you
the
If
keep
you
it
fullness,
got
full.
bro,
Well,
full
cause
I
breast
and
cancer.
That's how you
you're
keep it
drooped down,
full.
how you gonna
well
talk about
I'm just gonna say this based off of my size, which is a 36 double D. I can't wear
Look at that.
push-ups because of my fullness. This gonna be too far up. My
what I'm
boobs,
saying is
they
once
not
you get
sagging.
older and they're drooping, then you're gonna need to push them up.
That's what you
Oh
call
well, yeah.
titty spillage.
If we're
Titty
talking about
spillage all over
older
the
like that,
place.
I wasn't really specifying it to
We
older.
talking about that
Yeah,
lady.
yeah.
Yes, and this is what a lift looks like. So titty lift, it wouldn't
Okay, how
hang
you
low
know?
if they were
Okay.
A
fit.
titty
A
lift. What the fuck
titty
is that?
lift
Bottom.
means that
Oh,
they don't hang like that anymore, which is why I'm a stand on. She does not have a titty lift because they would sit up if
Do
she
y'all
did.
want to go to her Instagram page? I said that I don't want to do this, but y'all doing the most. This wasn't even what it
yeah.
was supposed to be about. A
What?
bitch get in here and challenge
Y'all made it
some
about
talking
that
points.
based
No,
on y'all
we
Yeah.
assumptions.
No, you're
didn't.
making it about that. You're the one
No,
that's making
no,
it about
no. I
that.
was going to talk about
You're
her talking points.
assuming.
If y'all
He
You're
go
is
back and
trolling,
assuming.
listen
and
You're
y'all
to it,
know
saying,
he
hold
I
on.
trolling.
Let
said
that
this
boy
is
Sis,
a
talk. Carry
remix
sis
talking
went,
points,
of
or we can go past
Sherrod
this clip.
Ali. I said nothing about her looks. Y'all assumed that I was looking
no,
at
no,
her
no,
when I
no, no,
made
no,
my
no, 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 no,
comment.
no, 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 no. We
So
ain't talking
y'all
about
made it
that no
about
more.
her looks.
You
I
No,
literally
did not.
said there was
man.
a
Don't
Wait a
let
titty
him
minute,
Man,
wait
make
a
it
lift.
we
minute.
about
ain't
what
talking
he
Super,
about
wanted
that.
to
super.
Literally
be
said
Are
about.
that.
you
We're
gonna?
talking
Not
Are you
about
about
the
gonna
what
be?
fact
he
that
Are
wanted
you're
you?
to
He's
be
Are you
about.
trolling.
gonna?
Why y'all
assuming.
letting him
Super
troll? Why y'all
Super.
letting him troll y'all?
fight.
Wait. Okay, wait.
Is
But
it an
I'm gonna.
We
assumption
just
that
hit
she
both.
has
He hit
had her
all three
breast
of y'all.
done?
Y'all
Yes
see,
or
super,
no?
I mean that.
super is being disingenuous because when he said that, what was
Yeah,
my
he hit all
response to
three of
him?
y'all.
I said to him that no, those are not her talking points. Hold on, baby. Those
Man,
are
this
not
work.
her talking points. She has addressed that before because people tried to say that she's taking after Kevin
There's a
Samuels.
man.
And
There.
Kevin Samuels got his talking points from however you say that woman name. He got his talking points
Up
from
on this
her.
story,
So
fam.
I
Coming.
will say that no, she does not have those
I
talking
said
points.
Sherazad
Man,
Ali. I said nothing about Kevin
It's not
Samuels.
hard to
You
say.
didn't
It's
hear
not
what
hard
I
to say.
said
Kevin
though. You
Samuels
didn't hear what
got
I
his talking
said.
points from Shira's. Oh, now
Shahrazad
y'all,
Ali.
Sarazad Ali. Yeah, y'all making
Yeah.
me say the fucking name wrong at this
You're
point.
playing.
But at
You're
the end of the day, we ain't going back to the beginning. I see how you did that, Superman. But you're not going to be able to run from the point. The point is, your ass is assuming that she's had work on her boobs. You don't know the bitch to know if she's had work on her boobs or not. So stop. If you want us to stop assuming that you were looking at her, stop assuming that she's gotten work done.
I know y'all better watch out. Super just swung on all three of y'all and about knocked all y'all down at once.
And
Y'all
didn't.
just biased in the motherfucker and we ain't going for it. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. He ain't
Why y'all
swung on
trying to
shit and
troll? Why
he ain't
y'all
shit.
trying to troll?
Right.
And
Why
y'all
y'all trying
letting him
to
troll y'all?
yeah, you
I
right.
mean,
You right. You right, Jay. Let me mute my
Right,
motherfucking
we'll
mic.
go back to what we were
Yeah,
talking
cause
about.
y'all
We're gonna
sounding
go back
real
to what we
triggered
were
right now.
talking
Y'all
about.
letting
No,
y'all letting super trigger y'all.
no.
and you
The
already know
main
that
thing
he trolling
is,
because he said
yeah,
y'all, all three of y'all, and I'm not even
yeah.
on their side. I
On
think she
this,
got everything. So what?
yeah. She thinks it's done. But I'm saying they don't hang like that. I have friends that have had that surgery that you're talking about. So I know what that surgery looks like because my friend had huge boobs. I think she was an H back in the day. And then she
God
made
damn.
herself a yeah. she brought it
Hey,
down.
good Lord, she
Yeah,
had
she had
record boobies.
huge. Yeah, yes. They were
You
huge
can't
as
even
hell.
call them hooters. You gotta call them honkers. She had some
She born with
honkers.
them, and she was born with them. So it is what it is as far as that goes. But back to the talking points or anything that we were
Right,
talking
because
about,
we just got
and
all off.
right and purpose. The point is not that oh, everybody knows
I'll
your
be back,
purpose,
y'all. Y'all got
my
me cutting
purpose,
up.
that we have it all put together. The point is to believing that you have a purpose. And if you say children, yeah, some people can see it
and
like
live
that,
in
but I
your
don't see
purpose.
that how that's possible, because you were born before, you had an identity before any of that. So that could be part of your purpose, but how's that going to be your full purpose?
That's not the end all be all. I don't care how you spin it.
I'm all purpose.
What the hell?
So we going off necessities. So an older woman don't have the same necessities as a younger woman. An older woman probably just need to be listened to and help repair the things that's damaged around the house and help her navigate, her little lifestyle. That's all she probably
What do
needs.
you consider a younger woman's necessities?
Depends on her condition. So there's women with no kids, young women with no kids, and young women with kids. Those are two different necessities. Like a woman with like 3 children and her baby daddy on some bullshit. All she needs is, then a chick that's out here experimenting with
What do you
life.
mean all she needs is, you didn't say or
Right,
anything. I
because
don't know
there's
what
some
you say, what
women
you
out here
mean.
with 3 kids that don't need a nickel for shit.
Exactly. That was going to be my point.
And they
Because if you're
depend
saying
on the
she needs a
government for a
masculine force
motherfucker
for her
thing.
kids, a lot of times her father is going to be the masculine force in her kid's life. Her brothers, her uncles. There's going to be masculinity in her kid's life. So to say that she
Not
needs
necessarily.
Oh,
There's some people that don't have all those structures and they desperately need it, and they gravitate to anybody where they feel those structures lie.
I mean,
And
that's true. But that's
so you
not
could just
all.
manipulate people just off that.
Oh shit. Well, yeah, I understand. Yeah, you have situations of that manner. Yeah.
Especially if you come out here
Yeah,
and
but it's not
you
always
don't
that
need nothing,
manner.
but
Yeah,
everybody
What I'm
else
saying
needs
is
something.
all
I don't
young
want to keep repeating
need it.
that it's not all women, because these motherfuckers gonna take one situation and make that the damn rule.
But the real thing of it, what someone needs, usually the foundation that's built on is based on their purpose, what they need. That's why so many people don't even know what they need, because they don't know, they're not searching for a purpose of life.
Yeah.
And you should be out here depending on people to give you what you need. You should already have that straightened out, and then go out here trying to find somebody to help you keep that structure intact.
Yeah, that was basically what I was saying. Because that's why I asked you the young woman versus the older woman whole scenario of what they need or anything. Because I was mentioning that last night. Exactly. Need is a strong word. It
Yeah.
really is like a necessity. You need water.
Right.
We do have a need for each other, but to be like, you need marriage, no.
No.
You need a relationship, no. You don't need those things. But those are supposed to be, like you said, a helping into your purpose.
You're like an older woman probably been in the house and don't know how to be
Well, y'all
social,
said y'all figured out
and
the
her
purpose of
husband
life, and I'm still
passed.
waiting
Nobody
on
said.
that.
No one
Jazz,
said
I'm
that.
sorry. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna ignore Super. I forgot, Jazz. I'm sorry. I forgot.
I almost
Never
kicked
mind.
the
Man, y'all know this shit
No one
recorded, right?
said, no one said that we know everybody's purpose to life. No, we
What's
didn't.
your purpose? You figured out your purpose?
No, I've said that many times already. I haven't figured out my full purpose.
K-Dub, you
I know
figured out your
aspects
purpose?
of it, but no.
My purpose is to be me.
So what is this purpose driven reality existence. What is this about? If y'all haven't figured it out, what are y'all doing every day?
It's about figuring it out every day.
So what you
when
figure
you
out so
figure it
far?
out, how do y'all know anybody who figured out their purpose?
Ain't nobody
Me.
coming to save you.
Yep. My mama figured
Me.
out her purpose.
And what was her purpose?
Her purpose was being a staple in family and community. She led a lot of people to God, to Christianity, to being good people. She was loving. People knew, like, whenever you needed someone, she was the one that you could turn to. She's basically the Mother Teresa of our community.
Oh, okay. Anybody else you met that figured out their purpose, or she the only one?
Yep, my daddy.
What was his purpose? Did he relate that to you?
No, I just saw him live it.
Oh, so you made an assumption. Cool.
My purpose is to be fruitful and multiply and manage it.
Good for you, Rod.
With the 10 and teach.
Y'all want me to give y'all the
my
answer?
the law.
Y'all want me to give y'all the answer so
Yeah,
y'all won't
because
have
you
to
Okay,
seem
what's
to be
your
the only
answer?
one
Yeah.
to have. You seem to be the only one to have all the answers. So yeah, go for it.
Life doesn't have a purpose until you give it one. And if you never give it one, it won't have one. It's not to be found, it's to be given.
Okay, nobody disagrees with that. So I don't know
Your
what
role
Well,
is
that should have been your answer. That should have been your answer. Now you can copy
No,
that
it
on
shouldn't
your
have. No, it
test.
shouldn't have.
my
No, it shouldn't
purpose
have.
is
We
this.
already know 2 plus
Wait a
2
minute.
equals 4.
Hold on, Dulcie. I said my purpose is to be me. I ain't say nothing about finding shit. I ain't say nothing about nothing. I ain't say nothing like that. I said to be me. You made an assumption that I said I was finding or looking for my purpose.
You can't
I
flip it. You can't flip it. I heard you.
didn't flip
I think the
shit.
proper
No,
word
you
is
didn't. You
intent.
didn't hear
Come on,
anything.
Smoke.
Y'all
Save
You
them.
didn't
I'm
hear
gonna leave them alone,
anything.
Smoke. They
You
not
didn't
ready.
hear a damn thing. You're lying. Y'all
Then
are a
you
bunch
go off
of
your
liars. Is what the
beliefs.
fuck you
Then
are.
you go into your faith, what you believe in.
And see, that's my point too. Back to my original point yesterday. The men are liars. That's why you can't just go on status quo. You gotta move with knowing that they're liars and govern yourself accordingly.
Carl, I don't care about that.
So
That
y'all
other
have
imaginary
deemed me a
number you
liar.
talking about. I said
Am
what
I
I
the
said.
liar?
I stand 10 toes on it.
I'm been deemed a liar.
In this instance,
And
yeah,
you
because
said
I
No,
never
meaning
I'm just
that's
said
saying
nothing
if I'm a
about.
liar, I'm
Hold on,
a
wait a
liar.
minute.
It's
I
cool.
called
classified
you.
men as
I just
liars.
want to know
Let
if
me
y'all
tell
deem me
you.
a liar.
Let me tell you why
Because
I
now
called you
on,
a
I'm gonna
liar.
tell some phantasm lies.
What is a
Let me
lie?
tell you why I called you a liar. I called you a liar because you said that I said something about finding a motherfucking purpose. I said no. You asked me what is your purpose? I said to be me. To be me.
Man,
And we
y'all need to go
never
back and listen
said
to the
find.
recording. Y'all know this is recorded, right?
I don't give a
Okay,
damn about it
yeah.
being
Because when the
recorded. I
church was
said
up
the
in the
same.
uproar of finding
I
their
said
purpose,
the
guess
same
who was in
thing
the
when the
amen
question.
section?
I said
K
the
Dub.
first thing
And
when
it
the
was
question
lead by
first
Dosey.
arrived. I said the same thing when the question first
Was my
arrived. My
intent,
answer did
was
not
her
change.
intent, and see if we can come together and fulfill each other's
Because
intention.
what you just said is finding purpose. You don't like the word find, but
Right.
when you give life that purpose, that means you found it. So that's what you're saying is given by someone else. No one said who it was given by.
No, that's not true. If you give something, you did not find it. Those are not synonymous. Okay, you
I'm
can
talking,
talk all you want to, but that's not
but
true.
you're not gonna overtalk me. So if I'm gonna talk all I want to, I'm gonna mute up when you're talking, and you're not gonna overtalk me. So finding, yes, it can be something that you are given, and now it is found. The whole purpose, what I was saying of what she said, is that people put so much esteem on one part of purpose in life. And that can't be the reason why you were born, because you were born with a reason. You were you. You're you before you're any attributes. You're you before you're an engineer. You're you before you're a husband. You're you before you're a father. That's the point, is that the you, finding you. So people will say, find yourself. Oh, you'll say, oh, you give yourself the identity. That's the same fucking thing. It's just said in two different ways.
Yeah, y'all just want to be argumentative. I mean, what are we doing?
Hey man, if y'all want to change the
If we
definition of the
suffer
meaning of feed
identity
y'all
I
crisis,
ain't heard,
marriages,
you ain't
that's
heard me
cool.
say
how can
shit.
you
You
find
ain't heard me
yourself
Man,
say
giving
then?
nothing.
and
Stop
finding
saying that
If
cannot
I'm
be
you
the
trying to
same
find
change
yourself
thing. It
while
does
you
anything.
not
have an
have the same
identity
Yeah,
crisis,
definition. It cannot
is
be
you really
used
yeah.
living in the truth
interchangeably
I'm
in a
not
or you
sentence.
changing.
living in a lie?
Yeah,
So
baby.
if y'all want to go with that, that's cool. It don't make sense, but if it makes sense in your mind and your world, live with it.
If you suffer identity crisis and you find yourself within that identity crisis, I would say you living in lie. So how could you say you live in your purpose when you living in lie?
So that's the point, that you have to find the truth. So you're not living a lie. Sorry, hold on.
The purpose is to find the truth for you can live in truth.
Yeah, so exactly. Exactly. But the point of the video was people aren't finding their truth. People aren't looking for it. That's her purpose of saying that so many women are seeking to be saved instead of finding their own truths. I'll say that's further than women. That's people. That's
That's
why
people
all
in
these people
general.
are looking for a fucking leader, looking for Martin Luther King or someone that will fucking save them instead of saving their goddamn self.
Right.
So what do saving yourself look like
Yeah,
for a woman?
they don't know, Rod.
Finding who you are and what you're meant to be doing. What I
To
just
serve
tell
a
you?
man. Your purpose is to be the backbone to your man.
Talk that talk, Rod.
And you do something
Lies,
outside of that,
lies,
you're gonna be
lies,
lost forever.
lies. Women are not put on here for a man. That's a
Yes,
lie.
they are.
No,
Cap.
you're put in as you. So you're not put on this earth for a man, and there's no man that is solely
And
put
I'm
on
put
this
here
earth
for
for a
them.
woman.
It's
No,
vice
you're not.
versa.
Cap.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
So
That's not how this
so
world
that we
works.
would
No, it's
never
not.
come to a reasonable agreement because our theology is different.
Are you
Yeah,
are
no,
you
we know
talking?
that
Are you
because y'all are
talking in the
talking some
manner?
Bible talking points,
Right.
and the Bible can
Right.
be thrown in the trash, in the fire.
I'm not
There is
talking, I'm
no
talking
need
about
for a Bible.
civilization principles.
Yeah, you
So if
talking
you ain't
about
living off those principles and you going to freestyling, you're gonna fail.
Yep.
then most of civilization's
Yet I've
principles is
never
based on the
been
Bible.
accosted in a library in my life. So who's failing? At the end of the day, we all got to figure it out for ourselves and all this other stuff. And usually things like that are where it shows you you're on the wrong path, and get on the right path, because now your fingers fucked
The
up. You
nuclear
got to get
family is the
surgery.
only
You
path.
are on the wrong
That's
path.
not
It's
that's
not
not
The
the
called
only
that.
only
path.
path.
Facts,
It's
Rod.
That
Facts,
humans are
Rod.
not a monolith.
Facts, Rod. You talking this shit, man. I love it.
Humans are not a monolith.
So that's gonna be the issue if we over here arguing
Not
against
all
the
people.
nuclear
All
family
people
And
don't
and
have
the
kids.
if
principles of
nuclear family was the only
relations.
path, if nuclear family was the
I'm
only
not
path,
trying to
that
do
would mean
that. That's your
everybody that
theory. You for to be on
started,
your own
Okay.
on that theory, and
yeah,
I'm gonna be off
Close.
doing my thing.
yeah,
Close it.
good. Do your own thing and figure out your
Okay.
finger. But
Thank
at
you.
the end of the day, what I'm saying is, if
Thank you.
nuclear family was the only path, that would mean that all the nuclear family children are successful, all the non-nuclear family children are not. but that's not how life works. We're all individuals. There's some nuclear family people here that are fucked up in life. There's some crackhead mama people that made it to be successful. Whatever your story is your story for a reason, because all these stories mean something and they mean something to others. So you're meant here for others, not just for a man or a woman, just for others. And sometimes your story is what the other person is going to need to have heard that you didn't come from a nuclear family, but you still made it. You still did what you had to do. That's what life is about.
With the vision of nuclear family in
Your
your head.
purpose is to show the world to be silent in a motherfucking library and stop all that goddamn yelling.
Can we do the
Oh
research
shit!
on how
I'm
many
under attack.
crackhead kids are
That's
successful
fucked up,
versus
though.
nuclear family kids?
See, that's where we going different because
Dosey, you've been
I'm with
hanging around
nuclear
the smoke
family
show
and
too
I'm with the
long. You
structure.
go too low too
Anybody
quick.
that ain't with that
You
is gonna be subject to what I got going
live
on.
down and dirty too
Cause
quick.
y'all like don't understand quite yet.
No.
And y'all gonna keep bumping your
Keep coming
head
around,
until that day
K
comes.
Dub.
You say what?
Keep coming around. We're gonna make you into a monster.
No. Okay.
So if you had a community of nuclear family, I
Get a
bet you have a
call.
better result. But if you
Oh,
got
you gonna
a
stick your little
nuclear family
bulldog on
here, a
me?
single
You gonna
parent
stick a
here,
bulldog
abusive
on a
parent
Great Dane,
family
a
there,
cane corso,
a
nigga?
violent family
That's what you
here, a
gonna do?
nuclear family there,
Don't do
you
Call
struggle
like
to
Dog.
get
that.
anything
Call a
because you
beast.
got that
I'm a
type of
big dog,
influence
nigga.
environment.
Carl got a shot collar to put on you, big dog.
Easy, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Man, got 50 put on there in 10 minutes.
Sound good.
50 put on there, bro.
Sound good.
Hey, Rod, I agree with you though, Rod. Like, we need to do the research on how many fucking crackhead kids became successful versus nuclear family kids.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm just saying we gotta do the research. We're gonna make these claims. Cause I don't
Gotta do
think
the research.
we just can't be saying shit.
Can't just be saying shit.
I ain't say shit. I didn't make no claims, so I'm just saying, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
y'all going off
What data is
emotions and
out
shit.
there? Is it real data out there? Who made that claim?
Those
The Christian family,
I didn't hear Dulcie make that claim
the
of that
church.
specific claim of
she
a
said
crackhead.
that it's crackhead kids out here that became successful, but we
Did
still
she
gotta do it.
say that, or did she say nuclear family and non-nuclear? What? Hold
Nah, but
on, wait.
this is what she said. She said it's nuclear family kids out here that's fucked up, but
I
the
don't trust
crackhead
y'all.
kids
Dulcie,
out here
come to the mic.
that ain't
Yeah,
that
so
ain't.
yes, I said that there's nuclear family kids that are fucked up in life, and
Yeah.
there's kids with crackhead mothers that have become successful and have used their story to motivate other crackhead babies. So what's your
To
question?
become a nuclear family.
Hold
The
on, Rod.
ultimate goal is nuclear
No,
family.
no. The
Let me ask you
ultimate
something real
goal is
quick.
for people to give their life purpose. As Superman says, that y'all are going to be fucking
That's the
triggered
purpose.
by
I'm giving it to you.
sound.
You fight.
Let me ask you something real quick, Dose. Did you grow up in a nuclear family?
Do I? You said what?
I said, did you grow up in a nuclear family?
Yes, I did.
All right, now we know a couple people over here that had crackhead mamas and shit. Like, I ain't gonna call no niggas names, but
Stop.
you get what I'm saying? It's like you made
Right,
it,
but he's not the sole person for that.
Hold on. Who the fuck is he?
but
He's talking
still,
about
no,
words, the
no.
art of
Stop.
words.
I'm just saying though, like if we gonna make these type of claims, we gotta look at the like. Okay, Dosey made it. She came from a nuclear family.
Stop.
We got a couple other folks in here that came from a nuclear family, like Super. But then we look at most people that come around here, they want to cry and bitch all day. You know, we see the results of that.
But I'm not example. Hold
I
on, hold
come
on.
from a
I'm not an
nuclear family.
example
Yeah, like
of
my nigga Rod.
oh, I
My
was always on the right path
all my
from a
children
nuclear
mothers come
family
from
though.
nuclear family.
But
Like I
Dosey,
was definitely on paths that some people that didn't have nuclear families was never on.
but you had enough common sense and standards and shit growing up to where you were like, you know what? Why am I doing this shit? Let me go back to be better.
Right. Like once you're raised a certain way, you go
Yeah.
back to it, you know.
But some
Yeah.
niggas, they don't even know what they look like, so they just gonna stay fucked up.
Let's study the nucleus.
Yeah.
Man,
Because
I
if
did
everything
enough studying the
don't have
damn
everything to
nucleus in
generate
school.
from the
This ain't look.
nucleus, it's a mount.
Don't say I love you, but this ain't study hall. This ain't study group, nigga. We ain't finna look at no damn nucleus, nigga. No.
K-Dub,
Right. No, for real.
you came from Alabama. You had a good family, bro. Look how you turned out, bro. Legendary. Now
What does that?
we
What?
can't say that. Okay, one crackhead child made it. That it's
Stop.
okay to deny the nuclear family thing is a positive.
So
You can
right,
tell
Yeah, I
Big
would
when
Chief,
never
can
folks
we?
nuclear
Big
deny. I
Chief,
would
family
Big
and
never
how
Chief
they
said.
deny
talk
that the
and how they
nuclear family is a
conduct themselves.
positive. I'm saying to say that that's your sole purpose of existence is the same thing as saying, "Oh, our sole purpose of existence is to never have special needs children." That's just a
Yeah.
lie. It's not always gonna be the way you plan out it, and that's how life is. So there has to be examples for all this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't get no disagreement with it, but I'm just saying, like, you look at a nigga like just take the nigga from Menace to Society, Kane. His dad and them on crack. His mama at the house though.
Hey.
His dad is shooting people in front of him. But then you take the nigga Furious Styles and Trey, and he like, hey, we gonna see how your friends turn out because they ain't got no positive role model in their life. But we just can't make that end all be all. We look at the statistics though, like, yeah, you got your dad on your ass, your mama in there. The probability of you going up and being a piece of shit ass nigga not that high. But you might still be a piece of shit ass nigga one day.
Well, let me ask you this because you want to be super statistics heavy, and I know this statistic is going to fuck you up. So the statistic is children from homosexual nuclear families
Man,
are
we
more
not
successful.
finna do
No,
that.
no, no, no,
No, we're
no,
not finna do
no,
that.
no, no. Yes, we are.
No,
No. Yes, we are.
I'm out of it.
The statistics for children coming from a household with two same-sex parents are better than the statistics of heterosexual parents. So can we sum it? So should we sum things up by statistics?
Dun, dun,
We gotta look at them
dun.
statistics,
But
man. You
those are
can't just say it's a
there's so much
statistic out
corruption
there.
going on.
Dun, dun,
Man,
dun.
that
You can't
might be a
even prove
statistic
Can
off
you
the
it.
rebut
back of a
that?
cereal box.
Can
It's
you
out
rebut
there, but it
that?
didn't come from a
Can
reputable source,
you
no
rebut
scientific backing.
that?
None of that
Hey,
shit.
hold
Yes,
on,
it did. Yes, it did. It's coming
Okay,
from like
bring
a
the source up. Let's look
pre
at it. Let's
Yeah,
look
research.
at it.
we gotta see that.
Let's look at
But do
this
you want
source
me to
that
go pull
says
it up
that
on my computer
children coming
or?
from two
Yeah.
same-sex
Go pull it up
parents
Yeah,
is
on.
I don't
better
believe
Go
than
this
pull it up
source
on
at
your
all.
computer.
Okay.
Like a bogus source.
Guys, watch your brother.
Hey, who in the chat believe that shit? I just want to see. Raise your hand.
Who's your mommy's house?
Homosexuals are only 2%, 1% of the population. They're not even
How
a
do I
factor.
need to frame this question?
Exactly my point. That's my point. No, Rod already made the point. Exactly my point. So now when a Pew Research says that shit, you have to know that that's only 2% of the population anyways. So what they're talking about is the lower percentage of people, the lower percentage of families are greater than the far larger percentage of families. That's why the statistic shit is stupid to keep spewing it out like that.
Thank you.
No, the statistics work.
Y'all want to use statistics when it's to go with your narrative. I disregard that shit at all costs. I don't want to hear that shit.
All right, K Dub. So when Alabama football play a season, they use the statistics
This
on the
ain't no.
statistics make it work.
You're moving the
No.
goalposts. We're not talking
The
about
statistics
football right
say.
now, Carl.
The
We're
statistics
not
say.
talking about football right now, Carl. We're talking about the percentage of successful kids that come from homosexual nuclear
No. Okay,
family
so let me ask you.
structure.
So let me ask you about that. If a coach doing his job, the offensive
I
coordinator,
no,
and all
not
them,
no,
no. If they threw
nah,
10,000 yards last year,
Homosexual
but they
nuclear
threw
family.
7,000
Make
yards the
that
year
make
before that,
sense
did they do
first.
something right?
I don't make the rules, Rod.
See?
Will I'm just going with the answer. I'm not the answer. I'm just going with the
Hey,
question,
look,
Carl.
would
I'm not studying nothing about no
you agree?
football and
Would you
nothing you
agree?
talking about right now,
Would
Carl.
you agree that a
The
system?
percentage of
Would
successful
you
children
would you agree that a system
that
works residential?
come from what you said?
She said that 2% is the percentage they use or whatever the fuck. So that mean
No, they
them
only
the
like 1%.
percentages.
They say that there's only 2% of homosexuals in the population. Period. So that's why I'm saying they're always taking a small group of people and then being like this. I think it's the same for like white statistics. They're not telling us the our true population. So now they're saying, oh, this group is more successful because they're going by a smaller population in comparison to the larger one. That's what I'm saying. That's what these statistics do. That's why they're bullshit. That's why we do
Define
have to kind of
success.
go by what life shows us,
No,
not just the
no.
statistics.
When you presented it, you knew that fun fact, and you did not present it.
Yes, because
So you
y'all.
lied. It's called
Yes, I
omission.
lied.
You
Yeah, I
omitted
lied.
information to
Yes, I
deceive
lied.
us.
You
I
did the
lied
same
to
thing
be
earlier
like
with the
to
bad bitch
show.
conversation,
Yeah,
Superman.
and Superman, I lied to show as far as what is happening when people are using these dumbass statistics. It's the same thing as black on black crime to white on white crime and all this other stuff. They're using it with your lack of knowledge of the population count, how many people they're talking about in general. So then they just get to throw out a statistic out there. Oh, women are 70 times more likely to be raped by a black man. Black women are 70 times
found the
more likely
study.
to be raped by a black man. Okay, yeah, but that's not talking about how you live within your population, how most people are going to do crimes to each other, to the same race, shit like that. That's how they do statistics altogether.
So would you
And they're
move into
lying.
a family structured district or a single parent district?
I believe in a nuclear family. I have a nuclear family. So
Right.
I'm not saying that I'm talking against that. I'm just saying that for those that don't, that's not the end all be all. That's not the full the notion of perfect life.
You know
Dosey,
that shit ain't gonna work.
what was the first thing that I did when you presented that statistic?
You're kind of low.
You kind of low though. You
Okay.
hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Where you at? Damn, I can't see. Oh, there you go, Baby Yoda.
So when you single parent, you a project.
You
So
know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
you all the way
Shut
up.
up,
care for the
Rod.
whole family.
Okay.
What was the first thing that I did when you presented that statistic? I questioned it. I say, show us. But most people don't do that. That's why they could take some surface level information and argue it about it. It's no argument
Right.
when you pull it up and look at it.
Okay, well, this ain't really a statistic. It's just a study that was done by the University of Oxford Department of Sociology. It says, as it titles, this is from October 14th, 2020. New study indicates children raised by same-sex parents perform better at school. New research led by Dr. Dene whatever at Oxford, the whatever fuck, indicates that children raised by same-sex parents from birth perform better than children raised by different sex parents in both primary and secondary education. I don't, but before I go any further, I do not subscribe to this. I'm just reading.
Right.
Published
It's
in
just for the
right,
point of
Public
what y'all
education
want.
and
Y'all are trying to
indoctrination.
put all this on us. And
right.
now all of a sudden, fuck these statistics, fuck these studies. But if it was a study about black women or this or that, then all of a sudden, oh well, let's look at the studies. That's what I'm showing is your hypocrisy.
Now,
Your
and
hypocrisy.
also we want to say that this is they okay, let me it say the
Successful
second one's down here.
indoctrinated
It says published
robot.
in the American Sociological Review. The study shows that children raised by same-sex couples outperform their peers regardless of sex, ethnicity, or parental marital status. The
Yeah,
research
that's
is
the
based
study I was talking about.
the research is based on unique administrative longitudinal data from the Netherlands, the first country to legalize same sex marriage nearly 2 decades ago. Although widely used in policy debates, previous studies of children's outcome when raised by same-sex parents have mostly relied on small selective samples or those based on cross-sectional survey data. I'm gonna read this last sentence because I ain't trying to bore y'all. Our data includes the entire population of children born between 1998 and 2007, following the educational performance of 2,971 children with same-sex parents and over 1 million children with different sex parents from birth. That
Man, get the fuck
that's
out of here with that bullshit, man. This shit
Yeah,
garbage.
so get all that other statistical bullshit out of here as well. So now we can finally have
Hey,
these
the
conversations
numbers,
without
Steven.
the
Yeah,
Be
we
a
statistical
factor.
bullshit
can't
that
even
Why
y'all are
y'all
putting
trying to
in.
throw away statistics, man? Y'all can't do that.
yeah, we can't do that.
Okay.
Then you
You
can't
go
throw away
Why
off
these
y'all want to throw away
statistics either.
That's the
statistics?
Then
bullshit.
y'all
preconceived
can't throw
When
notion.
away
when
this
when
study either.
when when it's used for confirmation bias and it's cherry picked
This
for
isn't
information
used for
to present.
controversial bias.
Can
They
I
said that
finish,
they took
please?
a.
Can I
They
finish,
said that they
please?
took
May I
people. That's
finish, please?
fine.
May I
Go
finish?
ahead.
When it's cherry picked to prove a point, and the point is never questioned, and the research is never pulled up to be scrutinized. That's why I get a lot of flack, because I want to see all the bullshit y'all pulling from, and then how did y'all come to the conclusion? And when I do that, it's frustrating because there was no research and it wasn't really in depth. It was just something y'all heard that y'all like and it made it feel good.
Hold
And
on,
y'all
wait.
ran
Don't
with it.
say
That's
anything
a
that don't like.
See,
No,
here you
you
go.
said
See
that
who
So it's
there.
triggered?
only a
Wait,
drop.
Carl.
Like
See who triggered?
no.
you
I'm
get
See
stop.
what
one
hit
drop,
Y'all
y'all,
gotta
no
Carl?
stop. Y'all gotta
solution.
stop
That ain't
doing that.
even
Y'all gotta stop doing that.
accurate.
When somebody is responding to you, you want to say that they're triggered. No, first of all, I said nothing about no research being brought up. That was Dorsey. The only thing I came up was to volunteer. Now, to prove Dorsey's point, there is research out there. Now, is it statistics? No. Is the research even based in the US? No. And again, I made the disclaimer before I even went off even further reading it. I don't agree with it. So stop saying that I'm triggered because I'm correcting you and saying what my stance is. Don't do
But
that.
I will
It
say
sounds
that
like
this
a
is
form
based
of
on
social
way more
engineering.
research than when y'all are talking about statistics based on people just saying, oh, this way, or going in and putting their opinions, anything like that. That's way more research. Taking the kids and actually separating them, knowing who came from same-sex parents from birth, who came from different parents from birth, and actually comparing grades, different things is called research studies. That's not opinion, that's not confirmation bias, that's actual research that this person put in. Do I agree with their research? No, because like I said, population shows the population differences will definitely show how 5 sets of parents are going to be seen as more successful than 50 sets of parents. That should be a duh. No shit, Sherlock. But that's how they're fooling y'all with the statistics that y'all are pulling up, because they're comparing 5 sets of something to 100 sets of something and saying the 5 sets is better. Well, hold up. We have to take into account that that's only 5 people compared to hundreds.
But then we just gotta strip that shit back and look at reality and say, nigga, you got your mom and dad and you more likely to succeed than this nigga that just on crack. That's all we saying.
Yeah, we agree. We all agree on that
Yeah.
point. So now going back to the actual war and
A
us,
healthy family. That's the
Yeah.
primary objective.
Yeah, right. Yep.
yeah, that's a healthy family is the primary objective for your family. But that's still not your
For
sole purpose.
everybody.
That's still not your sole purpose in life. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna play this video.
Thank you, Dawson.
People in general, but especially Black men, understood that a lot of the times our anxiety as Black women shows up as irritation or aggression, but we are not necessarily angry. We never really get that pass to be like, you hear about white women tears, but when a Black woman cries, she's looking for sympathy. When a Black woman is irritated or has an anxiety or is overwhelmed or is overstimulated, she's with an attitude. When a black woman needs help, she doesn't get help. So when we go out and get the help that we need to get, then we're too masculine and we shouldn't have done it anyway. And we need to depend on the same men that say that we're not desirable. So I wish we, as a culture, dived more into the mental health.
Man, what the fuck?
And y'all have been a prime example of that today. But go ahead. What y'all
What was that? Anxiety. Man, come on.
Now, Dulcie, I'm gonna say something. I don't subscribe to the whole culture of anxiety because that's something that they have made into a trend to have anxiety. Like, no, I do get her point of what she does, and I don't want to take away from her from her point. It's just that anxiety is like a buzzword, but I do want to
I
say
be having anxiety attacks.
I do say that, yeah, black women, we don't get the thing of like the white women do. And this isn't anybody being jealous or anything of the nature, but a white woman tears is like no other. Black women don't get that same right. We get, toughen up. You can handle it. All types of shit.
Never heard the
We
term
don't.
strong white woman. I heard the term strong
That's
black woman.
wrong.
So what you
Everybody
talking
worried
about?
about the black woman's
God
period.
damn. Y'all go
Everybody
ahead.
worried.
Y'all go ahead. Go ahead.
Homosexuals,
I'll take a
police,
My
step
hand.
back from you.
teachers,
Can we
My
pull up
hands
some?
raised
everybody
up.
worried
Can
about
I
it.
go?
Nobody worried about
Can we pull up some
niggas
statistics on that right quick?
tears.
Like who did the study and said white women tears are more more favored than black women tears? Like who the fuck said this
No,
shit?
we're not going by statistics. We're going by what we see, what we've dealt with. And
Oh,
from
those are
someone that
facts.
has had
Okay.
anxiety, just like that, of having to go to counseling because of my anxiety, I can tell you for facts of being treated that way, of being like, both of my parents are dead and I don't even know how to go through life. And someone is like, be strong.
Right.
You're made this way.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
do
that's
it.
what that
No
I was.
advice.
I
Facts.
that, that's
Facts.
that's what I didn't want to take away from. It's
Well,
we're not, and black men. Just hear us black women speak from our point of view. You can't speak for black women, okay?
speak, sister.
When
We're
they
Right.
start
we are
repeating,
not
you hear me 8
necessarily
times.
taken seriously when we're giving our, what would you call it, our issues. It's looked at, oh, you got an attitude. Now, don't get me wrong.
Why would it be
We
That's
taken
do,
ridiculous.
we,
seriously?
God damn.
Shut up, Super.
I do say this. We do need to get better at communicating before the blow up. I say that. We have to learn how to ultimately be adults and get control of our emotions, but that's better said than done. That's the part where it's like, okay, we got to give a little bit. But
I can
again,
only
we
speak
are not, just like y'all feel
It's
like
a lot
y'all
of
aren't
buts.
giving, just like y'all feel like as black men, y'all aren't giving space to just be outside of the hustle and the bustle and all of whatever black men face within the world. We feel the same way. But I feel like from black men, it's diminished because you're still a woman in the world. You will make it. There's a bigger threat of being a black man in the world than it is a black woman. And I feel like the black man and the black woman both have a target on their back. If
Speak,
you got a
sister.
target on your motherfucking back, what the fuck make you think I don't?
Yeah, we
What make you
don't.
think? What
They
make you
use
think
the
when
black
I
Man,
when
woman
we
what
don't
make you
as
think we
think
got
when
no
like
I
target
what
on our
makes
back.
you
That's
think
a
Yeah,
what
fact.
makes
everybody
you
don't.
divide and
what
Everybody
conquer.
makes
don't
you
live in that
think
Crack
what
realm,
makes
though.
Hey
you think
y'all,
just
this
Literally,
like
is
just like
one at a
niggas
time.
go
it,
just
yeah,
like niggas
Literally.
just like niggas go out into the blue collar world and y'all men period compete. That's just within y'all. Y'all have to compete with the white boys on the job. What do y'all
That's
think
human
we have to
nature.
go through? What do y'all think
You
we go
got too
through
many
within the
narratives
corporate
you trying to
world?
push at
Yeah,
one
you
time.
Yeah.
bullying.
You
No,
gotta
Yeah.
stick with
Oh
it's
one.
my
truth, and y'all
fucking
niggas ain't
god!
listening. Hold on, let me say this. Let me say this. Let
Victimized.
me say this. For everybody's, what happened?
My baby talk. I don't
I
know
let
what.
the only two men on the panel that can seem to have decorum. So if y'all cannot have any decorum, what I'll do is I'll let y'all on the panel one at a time. But if y'all can manage to have some decorum and let's talk this out. Y'all are the ones that are sounding triggered, okay? Because it's getting ridiculous on my panel today. I don't know why, but let's talk one at a time. And the first
Exactly,
person
Dulcie.
that's going to talk is going to be Savage. Like, look.
Come on, Savage.
Come with it. Next.
Unmute Savage.
He said next.
Oh, I guess when I put him in the back, he lost his sound. Okay, now Superman, your turn.
What's my turn? That
Next.
y'all
To
trying to
talk
push
instead of to talk.
y'all pushing too many narratives at one time. It's the woe is me black woman, the target on the black man's back. They also
Hold
get
on, wait a
presented.
minute. You see what I mean? You see what I
There we
mean
go.
by
Here we
a
go.
black woman doesn't have space without it being called woe is me. But if we give the same to a black man, we not respecting y'all and what y'all go through. Y'all had this
We're
conversation
not even having
yourself.
a
I'm gonna mute
Can
up
I
because
say
y'all
let
just
something?
proving the
alone
point.
hearing this out.
Yeah, I had brought you back first for you to talk, Savage. Go ahead. And yes, they are working my last nerve, Theophile. I swear I'm trying so hard.
No, this Big Chief. I don't know what happened to Savage. Savage.
Okay.
You gotta
Oh,
give
go
up
ahead.
like Smoke did. Just let these niggas box it out. They'll
Surrender.
figure it
Hey,
out.
Quit
Dulce,
buying
talk
up.
your shit.
Quit playing with yourself.
But y'all,
Yeah,
let's Savage
I
go. Let's Savage go.
I hear what she's saying, but what I'm saying that everybody don't live in that black man victimhood mentality. Like that's a whole concept. You know what I'm saying? That is propaganda based, really, because we not.
Hold
No, no,
on.
let him
Why
That's
finish.
how
why
Let him
do you
finish, because I
think
want
I'm
to say
talking
something
about
next.
anything propaganda? Go ahead,
pushing
Big
a
Chief.
certain narrative is not
Okay,
supposed
Go
to
ahead,
I'm
do.
saying
Savage.
because we don't wake up. I'm gonna say speak for me and men that live like me. We don't wake up talking about the white man is doing us this or stopping us from doing this or blaming what we went through life on the black man. And on another point, we don't value no damn white woman tears more than the sisters. Yeah, we might be hard on the sisters or whatever y'all feel, but if we hard on y'all, we 10 times hard on them. You
Okay,
know what I'm
wait a minute.
saying?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Can I say
Pause.
something?
Yeah, Big
Boy,
Chief, you go ahead.
stop.
Yeah, Big Chief, go ahead. Cause y'all so full of
I,
shit. Go
I want
ahead.
to
What you
say that
mean?
I agree with K Dub. I think y'all misinterpreting what. Hey, brother, I'm trying to talk, but I agree with K Dub. I think y'all misinterpreting what the sister is saying, man. She's saying that just black people as a whole, and then we can break it down to black men and black women. Y'all keep trying to ignore that we are targeted people, man, and we have been targeted. That's not saying it's a woe is me
By
situation
who?
or you. Can I finish talking, brother? You know
When
who,
you
nigga.
get
Don't
through,
play no
tell us who
motherfucking
targeted
games,
them.
bruh. Don't get me started, man. You been up here
Man,
trolling the whole time. You ain't had not nan real conversation since you been up here. You just been trying to troll and target
Who
people.
the hell is this? Who you talking to?
Come
I
on,
wasn't
bro.
talking to
Calm
you,
down. Let
Savage, and
this
then
It's
you
man
know
get
this
this
Big Chief,
off.
nigga. Better go
What is
look it up,
happening?
nigga.
and
Come on, don't take it on your job.
all American. I am. I did. I don't need your help. I got on my job. Thank you, Rod Will. Though I know how white men feel like they gotta interject,
I
but
ain't
I'm
gotta
doing
look
my
up
job.
shit, nigga.
Oh,
Fuck you,
Big Chief,
nigga.
it's
Yeah,
Big
the
Chief,
Fuck
man
is you
all
told
talking about,
you.
nigga?
American. But what you do
That
have
man.
to respect is
Fuck is
that
you
you're
talking about? You
on.
ain't my
Hold
motherfucking chief,
on,
nigga. I'm
Savage.
Big Chief, nigga.
Yeah,
You
I
little
get
Chief.
that. But what you have to respect is that you're on my panel and that Big Chief just got the go ahead to speak. So whether you disagree with him or not, I get it. We've been speaking out of term the whole day. It's 5:40 here and it's a new with peace and love, everybody. It's Dulcinea. We're having romantic wars. Peace, y'all. We're about to start a new thing right now. We're gonna start a new thing that when someone is talking is gonna go one at a time. And right now, Big Chief is talking.
All right. I know it could be triggering, so I'm gonna try to make this quick. All I'm saying is K Dub is right. We as black people, we always taught to be tough. We love to Jones on each other. We love to so we got this be tough thing that we do amongst the men and we do it to our women and the women do it to just being black is we gotta be tough, gotta be tough, gotta be tough. and we don't never acknowledge the fact that we are targeted people, that people always trying to take something from us. They steal all our creativity and go market it and make millions off of it. And they do that all the time to this very day. But we never acknowledge this stuff when we have these type of discussions. I land my plane. Y'all go ahead.
Thank you, Big Chief.
Thank
And
you.
he explained it quite well. I'm not saying that I don't know no man that wake up and complain about the white man on
Bring
their
that
job.
weak shit to the smoke show, nigga.
I don't know I don't know no man within my life that complains anything about the white man, but they do identify that there is a difference in between them and them in the workplace. Now, if you don't relate to that, then you just don't relate to that. But that is a thing. I'm not saying that
I'm
they
waiting
let
on my turn
that they
patiently.
I'm not saying that they let that stop them. Hell, 9 times. Do you know how envious white men and white women can be? Now, white men, they'll show a little bit more respect. But if you get in a position that's higher than them and they was trying to get that position, they would do all they can to sabotage you to get you out of that position for them to be in it. I'm not talking about something that I don't know or haven't seen. I've seen this shit with multiple men who've gotten high position based off their merit. Most white men, they don't like that. Same thing with white
And
women.
what I want to add to it, as far as instead of y'all always negating or trying to make this white or black or anything like that, I can speak from experience that having a bottle of vodka, pills on the table, taking them, being like someone I'm fucking, to be like, hey, I'm super depressed. I'm ready to end shit all right now. And they're not a comfort. They're not a person you can go to. All they're going to be like is be strong. You're this, you're like, they see it like you're a black woman. What are you talking about? What do you mean killing yourself? All this other stuff. So I can say this from real life experience, that when people are going through mental health issues, we can't turn to each other.
Yep.
That's a
Well,
fact.
I think I think, but that's in both cases. You know, I mean, that's in all cases. You know what I'm saying?
We said that from the beginning.
So what is this about? White people get more tears than white women
Because
gets
they
more
can turn
compassionate
to
tears.
each other. Because they can turn to each other in times
How?
like that. They can be like, not both of their parents just died and they're trying to navigate through life. They can be like, I stumped my pinky toe, and they'll turn to each other.
Hey, Dulcie.
When is
No,
it my
that's not
turn?
in our. Okay,
Dulcie.
yeah.
Can
Go.
y'all
The
hear me?
lady can
Is my
go
mic still
first.
on?
Go.
And
Yeah,
I
go
was
Are
just
we
first.
I was
going
just gonna
around
say,
the table or are we going jumping over before we
oh
Man,
change the
let
Yeah,
the
we're gonna go
subject?
lady
around
speak,
the table, but
man.
Humley's
Please
gonna
let the
go
lady
because she
speak.
hasn't spoken. But you have been speaking, Rod. So we're gonna go to Nabi after Humley.
I was just
Can
gonna
I
make the
be
point,
next so I can have
talking
my
about
expression
the
on this
quote
point?
unquote white women tears. It's amazing how, and just using the WNBA, since that's something that we can all focus on, the white fragility of both males and females has been amazing. That every time she's filed, not just the white people, but black men are crying foul for her as well, because all the lesbians are jumping up on her. They never have that same courtesy when it's the other way around. So I do think it's funny how anytime she's touched, all of a sudden we got to feel sorry for CC, but now nobody else. So that just confirms the point she's making. And again, I just use that as an example because that's something that we all see in the same frame, so we don't have to make it localized. And as long as she's in that league, she's going to continue to be held up on a pedestal, and by both sides, until black men realize that, you know what, damn, we didn't say that when she was doing the same things to the black players. So again, the white women tears, they're very fragile, and they are absorbed by everybody except black women. And I'm saying black in the context of society. I just want to throw my little tidbit in. Y'all got it.
Is CC
Can
Katie
can can I
Curves
go
up?
right quick?
Who
Oh,
is
Caitlin
Wait,
Cece?
Clark.
wait.
Like,
Caitlin
Wait.
Clark. I was trying to avoid saying her name, but
uh,
Caitlin.
uh, uh.
Can
Okay.
can I go right now?
What is?
Caitlin Clark, no,
I
you
want to
can't,
come
because
up
Nabi's
next,
about to
please.
go, and then
Oh,
Yes,
Rod,
okay.
sir.
and
Let
then
me
you.
go. Let me know when I can go.
I will. What's up, Navi?
Hey, y'all, this is a hard conversation for me, and I'm trying to hold it together right now. Um, my daughter was in. Sorry, my daughter was in a relationship, traditional, as you guys would say. All of her children is by her man, and they've been together since they were teenagers. My daughter had a child. Her third child had 3 holes in her heart, and I brought them into my house in Texas. My daughter came out to California. She got pregnant again, and we were scared that we were going to lose her in that pregnancy. She had to have blood transfusions and the like. She wasn't supposed to get pregnant again. Her traditional relationship, she ended up getting pregnant again, and she's supposed to deliver next month. She just signed her advance directive because she feels like she's getting ready to die having that baby. Now, here's the point. I just found this out within the past few days that her dude has been treating her real fucked up at the house. She's supposed to have her feet up right now, but in all this, my daughter's doing so good. She's working hard. She's got this degree in this school and taking care of the babies. It's all because I just found out that he wasn't doing a goddamn thing. That she can't keep a job trying to take care of her family because she's trying to take care of all the bills because he's disabled. So when we talk about this imaginary traditional family that is so good, fuck what you're talking about. Talk about the reality of the situations. I hate to come up here and put my shit up here, but I might lose my daughter, y'all.
Now we're gonna talk to the ancestors about that.
Yeah, sorry to hear
Yeah.
that.
My well wishes to your daughter, Navi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
peace,
sending
Navi.
healing vibes. We're gonna definitely think in the positive in the now, not in the after fact.
I'm trying.
Definitely lifting her up.
Right.
We definitely go keep baby girl lifted, and the grandbabies, and the grandbaby to
Regardless,
come.
right. And regardless of what it may look like, that's not the income, the outcome. What it look like right now.
And so when we talk about white woman's tears, Black women are hurting out here.
And Navi,
Every
thank you.
day.
Great
Every
point. And
day.
you bringing that up. And I can say this based on the field that I work in. And when I was going to nursing school, do you know there's a difference on how they treat pain levels within the medical field? I can go get the anatomy book and my med surge book and show this to you myself. And typically they say that we have a higher tolerance, and the only thing we in there we just out of our mind. That's what we mean by we get overlooked. Now I'm not saying that white women don't have the same issues, but for Black women, look at the Black mortality rate. We're not taken serious. This is why you see the influx of doulas and midwives. So when I'm talking, this is what I mean by this ain't no woe is me shit. The same battle that y'all go through, we go through just trying to get life here. But we just looked at like we crying. We just nagging. We just no.
Woe is me, triggered, all this other stuff. But I can say that for that happened to me, and I'm just blessed to have been in a healthy point. But literally, I was giving birth the whole time. The nurse was telling me I wasn't. And I was like, hey, I paid for this feature. I want to have a water birth. I should have already been at the hospital in my bath, going through my contractions, but instead she was like, oh yeah, there's no way you're not you can still make I can understand you can make clear sentences and all this other stuff. So it ended up being the point I never got to have Well, I got to have it at home, being in the bathtub. I never had to get the like nice bathtub that I paid for until after birth because I came in, water broke, was giving birth right then and there because they kept saying, no, wait, hold off, hold off, hold off. So if anything was actually happening, now like what was that mean that my nurse is telling me, don't come in, you're not ready, you're not ready, you're not ready when I
Dorsey,
was ready.
Dorsey, my water broke at about 8 a.m. This is with my daughter. My water broke at about 8 a.m. I had a doctor's appointment at 3 p.m. that evening, but my grandma told me, no, you don't need to wait because I was constantly leaking fluid. I got to the hospital. They did the test strip and said, oh, no, your water didn't break. That's just discharge. I said, what? So I go back home. I go back home and my water is just steady releasing. I'm steady losing fluid. I go to the doctor. I go to my appointment. I tell my nurse what happened. The nurse that takes you back and do your triage and all of that. I tell her what happened. I asked, did they send anything over? Because the emergency room that I went to, my doctor's office was in the next tower. They said no. I told my nurse that. She went and told my doctor. He said ultrasound stat. I went and I had an ultrasound. He said, yeah, you're going to have that baby today. And I don't know why they didn't tell me that because you was at risk of having a dry birth. Now with my middle child, it wasn't traumatic until after the fact. Now with this last one, it's nothing like making it to 10 centimeters dilated. And the nurses and stuff, it's not like a happy-go-lucky, like, oh yeah, you're doing it. The nurses are quiet. And me being a doula and a midwife, I know when they not talking and rambling off at the mouth and doing all of that, something's wrong. My child's heart rate had dropped. I was pushing and it wasn't worth nothing, and I knew it. I damn near was about to die. I had 5 minutes to make a decision. Emergency C-section, or bitch, you and your baby gonna die. But thank God we're here today. So we could have stories going on and on about the disparities within the maternal health care field. We go on and on. But clearly we're not
All
taking
fields.
serious.
Right.
When is
And the
gonna be my
people
turn?
that are supposed to hold them accountable sitting online complaining.
Rod, let Rod go and then it's your turn, Superman. What's up, Rod?
So we dealing with this black paradigm. There's no remedy in black. So y'all looking for remedy in black. It's really not existing. It's like a social experiment with black people. Due to the fact that you don't know who you are. Like once you find out who you are, you can go remedy all your discrepancies or whatever grievances. So we get into the black woman's tier. The black woman's tier, everybody paying attention to her tier. Y'all problem is y'all let people play y'all for y'all tier. Like the police come in here, he looking, if you see a black woman with some tears, guess what's gonna happen? That black man is gonna get beat. The children is old enough to fight the father. They see a black woman's tear, everybody gonna jump the father. The homosexual is playing y'all. He's mimicking y'all grievances. The white woman is mimicking y'all grievances. So y'all gotta get control of how y'all manage y'all tears, because everybody's paying attention to y'all tears. Not the white woman is not even a factor. She's mimicking you and backdooring you on your tears. That's my position. And sorry about that situation. That's what the community needs, a healthy community, not just one healthy.
Land that plane, brother.
So-called.
Yeah, make sure you stay off the tarmac from now on, y'all.
Like one single healthy family in the community, or 3 and the community is not even seeing their pain.
That's how I
So
feel.
nobody even paying attention to the nuclear family, and some people don't even like it, so they don't wish good for a nuclear family.
What part
Thank
of
you for sharing, brother. Go ahead. It's Superman turn.
yeah, Superman, you go ahead because you've been waiting patiently. Go ahead.
Well, I got a question. Some question.
Okay.
Some chief ass nigga came up here and said that we all victims, we all being targeted. If that's the fact, why would we care about your tears if we on the run? How?
That's a confusing question, brother, because you
Super,
asked
yeah,
it
you
in a
can't be
clear way.
serious, Super.
We're prisoners of war, and we gotta do military.
I'm never
grade.
serious. I'm always sincere because it's a trope. It's a trope that we're
Damn,
under
Super.
attack and that we're always targeted. If we are always targeted,
Okay,
how
can I
can we
respond?
be? Go ahead, brother, please.
No,
This
go
is
ahead.
what
Finish
I
your
want.
question because I want to make sure I heard you right.
Let me get it out to respond.
Yeah, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, you got it. You got the gist of it.
No, I ain't hear that last part. I need that last part.
Like the food.
If we the victims, if we always targeted,
Mm-hmm.
how can we care about anybody's tears if we're on the run?
Okay. I never said we was on the run. I just said that we was targeted. And it's proof by everything. If you look at most of these products, which you know, they was invented by black people. Most of these dances was invented by the so-called black American. It's a lot of stuff that we've done that other people getting credit and making money off of, and that continues to happen to this day. So to
Did
me,
you hear the
that's
question, brother?
yes, I'm trying to answer, bro. So
Okay.
to me, that's being targeted. So once you know that us as men, just because we being targeted, I ain't say nothing about running, but just because we being targeted, that still don't mean we have to ignore our women's cry or ignore our women's needs or ignore, you know what I'm saying? We still got to give that special attention to our women. And I ain't talking about just your woman, your lady at the house. I'm talking about women in general. As long as she black, you supposed to, you know what I'm saying? You supposed to get her the proper respect, proper attention, proper whatever, for knowing the fact that she's targeted just like you. And I land
But
my plane.
you wanna know some, Big Chief?
But she allowed him to infiltrate the family.
Men
I
don't
never got
just
an answer. That was not an
okay.
answer to my
I did
question.
answer.
Can I
No, you
interject
didn't, because
to
the
the point
question
of
was
Big Chief?
how? Give me a method. How
I
can
just
you
gave
pay
you a
attention
method. Didn't I
to
say
your woman's problems when you're targeted?
so you don't know how to tend to your mama, you don't know how to tend to your sister, you don't know how to tend to your woman, and you don't know
Brother,
how to tend to
tell
your
me,
children.
those are questions. Tell me your solution.
I just told you, bro. I can't.
And
Each
make sure
situation
everybody's
is gonna
ready.
be different, bro. I'm talking about handling business. If you handling your business, being a man, that means you attentive and you doing what you need for your children. You doing what you need for your mama. You doing what you need for your sister. You doing what you need for your wife. What you don't understand about this, brother?
Because if they're taking all of your intellectual property and you cannot profit all the way, capitalize on your shit, how can you take care of anything?
Bro, I make almost 100,000 a year, and I know you make money. So what is you talking about?
Brother,
Just because
that's
they
my
take money,
question
just
to
because they take
you.
money from us,
I have
don't make us
another
That
rich.
was
video on
my
this
question
exact
to
same
you.
thing. So let me show this. Let me show this real quick.
He'll be 2 in August, right? Up until so we had a 1-year-old. He'll be 2 in August, right? Up until about 2 months ago, we were like roommates. Basically, what happened is my wife expects me to be something that I'm just not. Like she wants me to be Mrs. Doubtfire, right? She's the primary caregiver. She expects me to take over her role and switch. Like she even says, like, let's switch days, right? I'm not the mother. He wants his mother. I'm not his mother. I'm his father. I actually wanted Kitty Rose to explain to her the order of things like God, parents, children, God, parents, children, husband. Like, so I put them down miscellaneously.
I can't acknowledge the order when it's already out of order. Sometimes we really have to understand because we place so much emphasis on roles, gender roles, and labels This woman just had a baby. She's still working, trying to tend to a baby, emotional needs, still trying to tend to her needs. Can't even identify who she is right now because that baby is still under 2 years old. This is exhausting. We go through a hormonal shift that we can never explain after birth. She should never have to ask you to help. This is your baby that we talking about. And this is your wife that we talking about as well. You want your prayers to be heard. You need to make sure that you're taking care of her. So if we're talking about order, you out of order, husband. If we're talking about order right now, you out of order.
So basically what she's saying is like,
He's out of order.
Monday, she came home, she gave the baby bath, put him to bed, right? She's saying, Tuesday, I don't want to do nothing. I want you to do it, right?
Hey, can I go, please?
Please let me get in there. Go ahead.
But I've learned there's a difference between a dad and a father. There's a big difference. You can have all the kids you want in the world, but if you're not showing up for those kids in every regard, when she say, I need you to do it today because I don't have it, you should be doing that anyway. But there's another layer we're not looking at. Men were never raised.
You should be going to work.
In all actuality, we was taught how to value women from what they look like, value women for what they wear, XYZ, but we were never taught to actually see women from a humanistic standpoint. They get tired, they get exhausted. Every single thing you feel, she feels. And the thing about it is, we get coached in marriage that to get married, you're gaining a helpmate. No, you're gaining a partner. And as a partner, you need to step in when times get hard. And all she's saying is she needs her partner's assistance. That is a woman before she's a wife, before she's a mom. And right now, tend to your woman.
Don't cross that line. Do not cross the line, no matter how she feel about it. Because you can't make a man fulfill a position that's not for him. She better get her sister.
Ain't your turn, bro. Hey, man, get off the tarmac. Get this nigga off the tarmac.
Okay, so what do you mean can't make a man be a father? Nigga, that's your motherfucking child too. If yo in like he said, it's a partnership. We just speaking in the realms of parenting. Nigga, if you see that your partner is lacking, fuck about it. You stepping in for her. You stepping in for the child. If you need a reason to move, nigga, the child needs you. The fuck?
Yeah, but he been dodging being targeted all day long. He's tired. He been targeted. He been.
Well, guess what? He chose to lay down and make them children, knowing or unknowingly knowing that he had a target on his back. I don't know, but you still got the responsibility at the end of the motherfucking day. We all got problems.
Now, the point of the matter is, hold on. The point of the matter is we understand you're targeted. We understand that y'all are tired. We're raised like that to be like, okay, now we want to put a little ease or anything like that. That's how we come. That's what we're coming with, is understanding. But we would never push back if a black man is like tired, says that they're going through, so so-called black man. We understand we're doing that just to understand it's our community. Original American, if he is like he's tired, he's doing anything, he needs this, we're not going to be like, no, you're not tired, you're not doing anything, you're not that. You don't hear that from us. You don't hear, oh, this is a woe is me from us. We're hearing that from y'all. So if he was tired, if it was him that didn't have it to do or give in that moment, what she would do would she would step right in and give for the sake of him as her man, for the sake of her children. The point is that why is it that when it's vice versa, oh, that's not my role, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing in life? That's
when he walked out the house. Y'all didn't know he was targeted.
And then
Navi, what you was finna say, Navi?
And then she was targeted too. Yes, we knew. When both of them came out of the house, they both were targeted.
Speak, Dosey.
I just want to put this out here. I know that everybody's situation is different, and I'm only speaking of one situation, but it has profound effects because it has something to do with the psychology of how we play this game, if you would, because in certain aspects, it's a game. This young man that I'm talking about said that he was going to retire before he got 30 years old. Okay. My daughter's 32. I think he's 33. They've known each other since they was about 13, 14, or 15. Okay. So he was going to retire before. I'm sorry. Can somebody mute that? He was going to retire before he was 30 years old. He got his first job and he fell through a floor and was supposed and injured himself. He's in a lot of pain, so he hasn't worked in years. I just found out that the other day that he's not even drawing disability because it will limit his ability to make any income, even though he's not making any income. So this person that we're talking about, and I get the video, that was a good video. He's not going outside the house to go to Super's Point. He ain't even leaving the house. Okay, so his role should be something other than that. But what he's doing is turning everything on to her. She's out here working and putting money in his hands so that his children won't look at him like he's not providing, and he done turned them children against her, calling her all kind of bitches and that she's evil and this, that, and the other. And she's supposed to have her feet up right now. Okay. So this isn't about him being a victim or all men being a victim in this great black man in society. This is about men stepping up to their roles, like the video was saying, that it's a partnership. It's not a bunch of fucking roles. She couldn't even keep a job because he would call the job and say that the baby doesn't have any milk. Like he can't figure out how to get milk. She was managing at a casino. So proud of her, 2 casinos. And it was so many hours away that by the time she would have driven home, she would have got 2 hours worth of sleep and had to go back and do what she was doing. So she was sleeping in my car at the fucking casino, and he's calling her and accusing her of cheating. She's sleeping on the floor of my fucking car about 4 hours away from the house, trying to provide for her family. So please don't give me this shit. Like I said, I chose violence today, and this is the reason why I'm a little frustrated about this stuff.
It's okay, sister.
Because she's in her house right now, and the only safety that she has in there is to be in the fucking bathtub. So don't give me this shit about what the world is doing to you. We're doing this shit to ourselves.
Why you ain't there with her?
Because one,
Yeah,
I
I
go
asked
over
you
there, I'm
nicely to
gonna
stay
hurt
off the phone,
him.
bro.
One, I'm gonna hurt him. I don't want to disrupt her life. My house is open to her for her to come over. But regardless of what the fuck y'all know or don't know, I gotta move my whole house and put my shit in the storage. So why ain't I there with her? Because I don't have it. I can't do it. That's why. Maybe that's not good enough for you, but that's the reality of the situation. If I go over there, I'm gonna start a problem.
Why would you start a problem in a
Man, shut
problem
your
is the
stupid
first
ass
problem
up,
already
nigga.
there?
Exactly.
Bro, you shut
Damn,
up, bro.
nigga. Mute your motherfucking mic. Non-comprehending what the fuck going on, stupid ass old dumb fuck.
Hey, I had to reset my StreamYard real quick, so when I drop, I don't know, KW, if you're gonna lose sound, but I'm just letting you know.
Man, kick this old dumb retarded fuck off here.
Okay, I
Bro, that
still
was a
hear
reasonable
everybody.
question, bro.
Nigga, why you
Get
ain't
the
in your
fuck out of
kid's
here.
life, stupid bitch?
I am there, you faggot ass nigga. You hear my kids in the back.
Well, obviously, uh,
Where your kids, you homosexual?
if somebody could be there for their child, of course they would be there. And I'm not saying that Nabi isn't it's to say, to even ask that question and think that she's not doing what she can from where she's at. I mean, why even ask that? Are you going to be of any service
Right.
to her
Can you hear
daughter,
me,
or can
J-Dub?
yeah, we can hear you.
Okay,
So
okay.
that's
If
not
my
that
son or
wasn't.
daughter was in that situation, I just go over there and just chill out.
You're saying what you would do afforded the chance because of your circumstances. She after you asked, she conveyed to you that it's not feasible for her circumstances. Okay, now leave it at that. The point of what she's
This
saying
faggot ass
is,
nigga.
oh God.
Brother,
We
show better
doing it to
decorum,
No,
brother.
ourselves.
he has every right to come at you like that because it is not just you even that's close to getting kicked off. Let me make this public service announcement because I already went through this before with Unscrambled Minds, that just because someone is in support of any show does not make me an extension to that show. So if y'all want smoke, you go, Smoke is right here. You're gonna have to ask Smoke to go live. This is not the Smoke show. We're having a real serious conversation. And if y'all can't be serious, just drop off the panel.
Yeah, just get off, nigga. Take your stupid ass on, nigga.
Brother, please.
Bro, asking why you ain't
Retarded
there is
bitch.
not a stupid question.
We getting away from the point of the conversation.
You ain't even with your kids, so you don't
And
understand that
you
level of
still
And the point of the
understanding.
conversation
going
is
on.
you can't even
Bad.
say why isn't she with the kids, because you just said if your wife was going through postpartum, you wouldn't wash your baby. If your wife was
Cause he
struggling
a
with mental
trifling
health,
piece of
you
I
shit.
wouldn't
didn't say
help out
that.
with the child. So you wouldn't even be there if it was, because that's not your job. You don't see that as your role.
Yeah,
So
he a
that's what we're
trifling
talking
piece of
about.
shit. No good
Yeah,
bitch.
hopefully her
That's
daughters will
why a
come to
nigga
the
disrespect you and
rescue,
take
her
everything out your pockets in
sisters,
real life.
and she'll have a network
Coward ass
within
nigga.
her sister's hood. Like a
Y'all
man
hoes
can't
need
So
be
old
I
doing
want to
all
women
say
fucking
to fuck
everything
around.
the
and going
gist of,
outside
so to go
himself,
back to
and when he
Rod
trying to
Will,
keep the house together, but
because you
you
keep
talking about a
opening up your
situation that's
grill,
not,
let's barbecue.
normal.
We want to go back to the point of what you said about now. Granted, it is ideal you would want a nuclear family structure. But the point that Nabi is trying to open up to, if we could stay on point on one point of the conversation, is that just a nuclear family, yeah, from the outside looking in, yeah, it's what we would want. But say that we want a nuclear family structure when there are healthy dynamics. Most of the nuclear family structures that we see today are not healthy. They're not.
Including you. You wouldn't be a nuclear family
No
healthiness.
relationship is healthy right now.
Oh my God.
And
Are you
yes, there
dumb?
are relationships that are healthy, but you wouldn't be a healthy nuclear family. So she would be better off being a single mom if she got pregnant by you, Rod. You would not offer her shit, but a headache.
No, I be trying to tell her to toughen up. Like
See, and
the
that's what I'm
real
saying.
That's
world is
exactly
Exactly.
what they was
real.
That,
talking to
He's a
you
that's
about.
exactly
bitch.
what I mean.
So and
He's a
listen, you
coward, man.
give
You can't
that,
have
you
no
give
No,
so
I be
real
going
listen,
through a
intellectual
we
short
have to
conversation
hear
relationship.
about
I
what
that.
a
do
man
have it.
is. He's not a man.
We have to
This is
hear
what
that.
If I
Nabi
be a
is
bitch
We
feeling
fucking
have to
like
hear that
describing.
toughen
as
up
black
and
Pathetic
women.
like under
motherfucking
attack,
people out here that is a waste of breath.
bro,
That
you
got
sound
us looking
old,
bad
bro.
as a whole.
Do black men when y'all
These
come to
coward ass,
us,
flunky ass niggas.
when y'all go
Cause
now,
I don't
I'm
go
just
around and
speaking,
cry with
I'm
women
speaking in
and
layman. Oh
and
my
take
fucking
on
God.
their
Oh my God. Thank you,
The
because I
same way you
truly
would say, "Oh,
leave it
you need
alone.
to toughen up. You need to toughen up and stop crying like a bitch about Savage." See how that sounds? See how that sounds? Because that's what you're doing. You're crying like a little bitch right now about Savage saying his opinion when you're talking. And you would say, if your woman was going through postpartum, toughen up. So you toughen up or move the fuck around.
Now, if a nigga tell me
Right.
I'm
That's
going
all
through
they come up here to
postpartum, if
do
a
is
nigga tell
motherfucking
me
derail the conversation on some
toughen up,
stupid
I will
shit.
put
Bitch, we're
him
not
dead in his
talking about the
shit.
trust.
I will use
Dumb
all
hoe or
postpartum
law, nigga.
rage.
Not the ones you understand. Y'all hoe ass niggas need to move the fuck around.
Savage, K Dub is talking. I think you may have lost your
you
sound if
ain't
you don't.
even in no relationship. What are you
It's
talking
okay.
about?
I was just
My bad.
interjecting. I mean, yeah.
I apologize for getting so serious on here, but
No,
it's
no,
good
you're
for a long
fine.
No,
You're
it is
fine.
conversation.
a serious conversation. That's why I brought it to a real life thing of really I was about to kill myself. Just of being like, this is real. This isn't about statistics or all this bullshit trolling people are trying to make it when we're talking about serious shit. Like, leave that for another time. This ain't it.
Yeah, they don't understand that because
A
that has
man's
also been
mental
a
health
thought.
is serious, and y'all overlooking it like it's nothing.
Wait, this is the same thing. Are you fucking dumb?
That boy
Yes,
ignorant.
he is because he thinks that a man is the only thing that exists in this world, that we all exist to make him fucking feel better. That's my whole goddamn point.
Can I explain something? If I was in the situation, anything I need to do to step it up, if it needs to be stepped up, that's what I would do. And that's what a man is. You step it up.
Most men
You
do.
do everything you can. Except you can't breastfeed no children. So of course, the things that a woman can do, you can't do. So the things that you can't do, you don't have to do. But being there for your
Right.
children, watching your children, teaching your children, making sure they eat, making sure man, you can do that shit.
That's a fact.
And I'm doing that.
Especially if you know she going through something and
She's signing her
she
advance
asking
directive.
for
Y'all
help,
got,
nigga, you supposed to step your
oh,
bitch ass up.
jeez.
And it
But
shouldn't even
weird
be a
ass niggas
ask,
like you gonna say,
ask for
oh, you
help.
should toughen
If
up cause you was getting
you,
bullied as a kid, bitch. You ain't been shit your whole life, nigga. So you
it
get your
shouldn't.
one ups on motherfucking women at their most vulnerable points. You's a coward. You's a
I
hoe.
got a woman.
You's
You
a
don't.
disgrace. You's a
What are you
scum.
talking about?
You filthy
You're a
bitch.
homosexual,
He's
dude.
slow. He's slow, y'all. He's
Okay,
slow.
and
No,
I
I'm
want to
not.
go. I
I
want
got
to
a
go.
relationship. I
I'm
do.
not studying all
All
that
my children
bullshit,
can
Rod.
self
Will,
one. Don't
Rod,
have
Rod.
a relationship.
Mute your mic. I'm not studying all that bullshit. And it shouldn't be that your partner. Now I know some communication rules a nation, and sometimes some people don't pick up on the cues. But in my mind, in a partnership, cues are everything. Your partner shouldn't have to ask you for help if you can already read the room and see that they struggling, they need help. Some now I get the whole saying closed mouths don't get fed. Da, da, da. I get all of that, but we speaking in the right of partnership and parenting. Um, no, you should just be fully enthralled and ready to be there already on point. You like Big Chief said, step it up. You know, um, I can say that throughout. I'll say with my last child, I was down. Their father was there. Their father did skin to skin, whereas I was still laid out on the table. The father steps up and uh make sure you pump the milk so I can feed him. You ain't gotta be on the titty all the time. That's somebody who wants to be there. That's somebody who's being proactive within parenting. Most of y'all ain't proactive within parenting because did you even really want the kids to begin with? But that's another conversation for another day. But yeah, y'all got it.
Come on, man. Y'all got to pour it on a little thicker for me.
I was gonna say though too, because all of this ends up just being narratives and talking points, but it just shows from
Yeah.
how we started at the beginning, where they were so against that girl that had all these narratives and talking points, and I was against it too. I went against it
Yeah.
too. And as soon as the narratives and talking points are about them, are about men, then nothing wrong with those narratives and talking points.
My
Then there's nothing wrong that acting like all these men are working 60-hour days and tired and all this other stuff. And none of them have part-time jobs or don't even work or anything like that. And they want to just sit back, relax, because I'm a man. I'm the one with the penis. That just doesn't happen in real life because we want to stick to a narrative. So that's what it is most of the time. And you'll see way more women that will tell other women, no, you're on a narrative, than a man that will step up and tell a man that's a narrative. That's not what's happening in real life.
Facts.
And that's why so many single parent homes around here, because we sticking with a narrative and not sticking with pure facts, the basics.
What's the facts, sir?
Hey, this chief dude, come to the smoke
Can't
show.
lie, you can't steal,
I need
you
you to
can't
see this.
cover, you
Why
can't.
you keep saying this chief dude like you don't know who I am?
I need to
There's a
see
lot of
you on the
stuff.
smoke
If
show.
y'all
All
violate
this
Who is
that,
he?
sensitive stuff is not the
Big Chief in
time.
the chat.
But me and you gotta fight.
You know who
nigga.
I am, Savage.
Come to the smoke show. We gotta fight. Me and you. Come see Superman.
I'm enjoying kicking it with the ladies, man. Go ahead on.
As I thought.
Oh Lord, y'all is some mess.
You a little too
See, I
jazzy for
got
me.
older children that can take care of younger children. See, I strategically playing my stuff.
No, fuck that. When you gonna take
You're
care of it?
older. I don't agree with that whole thing of your older kids taking care of those are your motherfucking kids. Now I get it, them pitching in and helping. I get that whole point. But my youngest child is not my 8-year-old and 7-year-old's responsibility. They still kids. I don't give a fuck if they was
What if
10
your
or
son
15.
15?
That's what I just said. I
He
don't
gonna
care if he
make
was
his kids
10 or
resent him.
Don't care
15.
if his age. And my brother understands that he fucked up his oldest daughter like that. So now she has 3 baby daddies. I think it's 4 children. At least she's married to the last baby daddy, which is good. And we're proud. But he would always be like, why couldn't you be like this and that? And why couldn't you wait? And you had all these kids starting at a young age. Now I'm like, hold up. You have to take blame on that. You had her raising kids at young, so she already felt like at by 15 she was ready to be a mama because she had to raise her little siblings. She had to change diapers, all this other stuff. No, you're the parent. You had those kids. Yeah, it's okay for them to babysit every once in a while, but actually put the responsibilities on them. No, that's not cool.
Facts.
It's on the family.
No, it's on you, nigga.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That's a man's job to bring the family to work together. That's our problem.
What you
Our
talking
families
about,
don't
bro?
work together.
I don't fuck what
Y'all
you talking
going
about.
against the father, and that's the
That
problem.
is you and the woman you laid down responsibility to take care of them motherfucking kids. It is not the kids that you had prior to having that other child responsibility to take care. What's wrong with
I'm wrong with the
Y'all
boy.
talking about divide and conquer tactic. No,
What the hell
everybody
is you? So
gotta
what
take
is a
care of
divide and
everybody.
conquer tactic?
Everybody, the man is responsible for everybody's well-being. Get out of here with that.
Nobody. You know what?
Yeah, something ain't right with him.
The bread ain't done up there. It just ain't done. It
No, a
ain't
man
done.
only have a certain positions he must play, and that's it.
Who the fuck told you that?
You play whatever position needed for your family.
You living by a script
Yeah,
that
the
somebody
breadwinner
gave you.
position.
You're not really living in reality. Oh.
So if you go breadwin all day and you come home, you think you ready to hear some other shit?
What?
Nigga,
Hell
let
no.
me tell you something. If you set up the provisions for that woman to kick her feet up and not have to do shit, then yeah, I would understand that not having to come home and hear shit because you providing everything. You know, you doing not just paying, you know, you doing the emotional, the mental, you covering all fields. That I expect a man like that to say that he shouldn't hear anything. But if we're talking about a male that's talking about 50-50, 60-40, 70-30, or she doing every motherfucking thing, you crazy out your motherfucking head. You're
So that's
crazy.
what I was gonna ask you, Rod. Will
Say
that
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 again.
that woman that you got that you keep saying I got a woman? Does she work?
When she want to.
No. Does she work? Yes or no?
She only put about 20 hours a week in.
He trying to diminish
Okay,
it.
and that's now. Did she work when she was pregnant?
Yep.
Yes.
You ought to be ashamed of your motherfucking self.
Okay, no, people have to do that. So, All this is
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
is now understand that that's taxing on her body. She's working too, the same way she wants to cater to you, rub your back, rub your feet, because you've been out here doing it. Understand that she's been out here doing the same thing.
Yeah, she resent me for that too, boy.
See?
I don't think she gonna
That
let
I
me
can
live
tell
that
because
one
it's
down.
kind of how you're trying to play us to feel. It's like this is an argument. You want us to feel this way because you want the woman that's by your side to feel a way. And no, none of us feel that way. Not even her.
Yeah, I don't want to feel that way. The only breadwinner around here and all this complaining and nobody really holding their position properly. Like, I'm just gonna hold
You've
my
never
position,
been the only
and
breadwinner.
if everybody not holding
That's
their
not even
position,
your
that's on them.
existence, Rod. That's not your existence. You've never been the only breadwinner. So why are you talking about an existence that's not your own?
He delusional.
I
Some shit you
have
ain't
been.
never experienced. You can't say that yeah, I had my lady to take off while she was pregnant and even a year after postpartum or however much long. You can't I know people who can say that. And I get it. Everybody isn't afforded that opportunity. But come on now.
It's healthy getting out the house and socializing. I ain't saying go out there
Nigga,
and
I got out the house pregnant to go get Italian ice when I got fucking ready, not to go to fucking work, nigga. I'm barefoot and pregnant. I'm living the life, nigga. I ain't worried about shit. But growing that
but that was
motherfucking baby.
just one baby. The other babies, I didn't do that. So you know what I'm saying? I learned.
You ain't learned enough.
Okay, hold on.
Bro, I don't need no outside nigga trying to manage my relationship.
Nigga, you the one talking about your relationship, so I'm gonna manage it. Get it
You said,
together.
man, maybe you don't or whatever. Bro, you don't know my situation. You just assume it.
You're
But I was
talking about
wrong.
it.
I admit it. She said it was wrong. I agree with it.
And your mind frame is still wrong.
Bro, I'm not trying to entertain no nigga. Move around. I don't care how you feel about my mind frame because I'm not trying to entertain you.
This ain't entertainment, bro. This
Women
conversation.
will agree with this. A dude might not. So it's it's two different type of people I deal with.
Man, you would have did better if you just stayed off the tarmac, man. I gave you some excellent advice.
Nah, bro, this is reality. My woman don't work now, but she did work at I think my oldest daughter. And my oldest daughter, 23, no children. I wish she go get a man because I'm tired of seeing her.
Yeah, I'm still unmoved, my nigga.
One little
No
hateful
matter
ass
how
little
hard,
man right here, boy.
no matter how hard you try to stress.
He just throw it off.
I'm not
I
moved.
got a 23-year-old that really don't get
Why
out.
you just now I understand you wanted your daughter to have companionship, but why? She's 23. Let her live life. My daddy did not want me to be pregnant. My daddy wanted me to live. Why? Because hold on, baby. I'm looking for it. My daddy, because he became a parent at 17, 18 years old. My daddy wanted me to know what it was to live. I don't want to say my daddy was disappointed, but damn, you don't know what it is to live.
But I don't want to
So,
hear all these preconceived notions if I would get out here. Just get out there and you got a place to come back to.
I mean, yeah, okay. She can do
I'm
that
gonna keep
without
the
focusing
home
on
safe. The
relationship,
home is gonna be
companionship, though.
straight. But yeah, the house is straight, so I don't know the issue.
Do
Hold
y'all
on,
ever
what are
think
you?
that y'all gonna convince him of
Huh?
anything?
No,
Do y'all ever think that y'all gonna convince him of anything?
Hell
no,
no.
Navi, no,
Okay.
no.
I'm one of the only families on my block, so I'm doing something different than anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like it's only like
Congratulations.
3 families on one block. Like, what are we talking about? We have different theologies.
Well,
Yet you're trying to make everybody up here have the same fucking theology that you have.
No,
Right.
you
Instead of
try to
having a
use about
conversation.
won't
No.
use.
Kind of like some of these other brothers that come up.
Yeah, that's what you've been doing.
Carl, if you're just gonna talk from the chat, then it's just gonna be that. Ain't don't nobody care about nothing you talking about. Cause Rod ain't cooking nothing but them 2 last brain cells that's left up there in his head. Okay.
Why these niggas so scared of Superman?
Oh my God, Super, sit your ass
Something
down
wrong with that boy
somewhere.
too,
Lord.
man.
Okay, let me find this other video. I have another video. And
Look,
it'll
Dusty,
change it from
we
this,
just
but
ruffling they
I
feathers up
do.
today with
We
these
kind of
videos.
show though the whole aspect of where we are, and we do need to be better as a people. Like of just being supportive of each other, knowing how to comfort each other. We don't even know. We don't even know how to be a comfort to each other. So I don't think it's that you don't want to be comfort. I think y'all just don't even know.
Don't know
And
how.
that's what I'm talking about.
truth is
Because
comforting.
when
That's the
K
only
Dub,
comfort you're
hold
gonna
on, let
be
me
in.
say this. When K Dub mentioned earlier, when she was trying to say
Come
what
put
women
your
go
head on
through,
Superman's shoulder,
the
nigga. You need
nigga
some comfort.
said they said she was saying, "Woe is me." You feel me? And she never said that out of her mouth. And like just how Superman talking about that targeted thing that I
Yeah,
said,
she
anything,
was. She was
hold
expressing
on,
that
anything that
toward.
we say that is the truth,
That's
y'all
what
make
we
it look
don't
like we
like.
trying to
And
play the
you
victim. And we oh Lord, and that ain't what we doing. We stating the fact is not playing the victim.
That's
Don't get
true.
it confused.
Facts, Big Chief. Facts.
Right.
Exactly.
And you
Yeah, if you
and
don't do
Rod
nothing
Will, you
about
talking
it,
about
you are a
something.
victim.
Rod
If you
Will,
point
you
out
talking
the problem and you don't do anything about
No,
it,
it's
you a
what you gonna
victim.
do about it. They pointing it out to you. What you gonna do?
Ain't nobody did nothing to me.
You the one that didn't
I
get
ain't
it. I been
targeted.
got it for what she said
I
from the
ain't
get-go.
targeted. I ain't targeted. I ain't scared. Ain't nobody after me. And if they are,
Okay,
nigga,
that's
they
you.
know where
Well,
I'm at.
you guess what? You're not a
Right. I'm
so-called black
Superman.
American. Because if you
I'm
was, you'd be
Superman.
targeted, nigga. You just ain't
And you
realized
less
it.
than a
Oh,
man.
he
Trust me.
not black. He OJ.
And
Okay.
I
I'm
This
feel the
white.
same
I'm
motherfucker,
a
way.
white
Like
boy.
I don't
all these stories of these boys
cut
running
down
off
the
with these
people that's
white folks and
targeting
ending
me.
up missing,
You ain't targeting me.
and you
I'm
gonna say
targeting
you
you for
not
targeting me.
targeted.
But I'm not missing.
Yeah, all y'all gonna
Okay,
do
let's
is
take it
talk for
here. Let's take it
themselves.
here. It's another video. Another video.
Boy, slow.
Hey,
Why in the
Dulcie, while
2000s
that
is it so
video
hard
rolling,
for a
oh, never
king to
mind.
find a queen, not a masculine woman, and understand their degrees, business, money don't matter to a man, just how you treat him?
Now, you may not want to hear this. Next thing I'm about to say.
Give it to me in the raw.
A masculine man has never had a problem making a woman be feminine. There's something that is present in the energy of the most realest of that when you get around the real in you gonna know how to turn that off. And any men that complain about, you ever hear men be like, yeah, why women ain't doing this and that? It's because she's not trying to do that for you though. It's something in your masculinity that you gotta exert some type of big energy in you that makes her remember she's a woman.
Some of these
You gotta
niggas'
poke your chest out
masculinity
and
is
hold your head
feminine.
up when you speak to women, because if it's one thing that we respect, it's leadership. And if I'm ever in a position where I feel like I gotta lead you anywhere, then I'm gonna show you that is bigger than yours.
Well, what if the whole time you lead all the things you saying? What if the whole time all the things you saying I'm doing, but I'm still getting disrespected?
Again, this next thing I'm gonna say,
Go ahead, I
want you to
hear. Listen, I want to hear.
Okay.
I ain't up out
Okay.
here in this sweet.
Unpopular opinion. Even if we don't always want to listen to our man, we bow down to the that is doing it right. If a is working you the right way, you can want to talk back all you want, but you ain't trying to lose the access to the treatment that you get. And you ever heard the saying, this might be a little vulgar, but being into submission. You wasn't listening to me. Who you think you talking to? Let me show you how I'm about to do this. And the next thing you know, you going, damn, you right, babe. You right. I ain't mean nothing I was talking about. Men who are putting it down correctly at home do not be having these problems.
Nah, definitely putting it down correctly, sweetheart. But there's still women out here.
So she probably just needs some therapy then, bro. That's option number 3.
He just ain't gonna cross that line like me.
Dawson, you gonna trigger these niggas now?
I'm gonna let y'all speak on that one because I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna let y'all handle that one.
Yeah, I was gonna let the men take over and everything. I'm giving y'all video now. Y'all can speak y'all piece. It was getting a little triggering when we're talking about mental health, but this video seems like maybe y'all can have this discussion. But okay, Rod Will, I know you had to speak first, so first giving it to Rod Will. What's your perspective?
I believe.
Man, you put that nigga back on the table.
God. Go ahead, bro. You Rod Will today. Go ahead.
Yeah, you
Like
had nothing fundamental.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah, okay. Well, I bet it ain't, but go ahead. Let's see.
Bro, you made me lose my concentration, bro.
Nigga, you wasn't concentrating in the first place.
Come on, little chief. Let's hear your wisdom.
Yeah, somebody go ahead.
Yeah. I step up to the plate, man. Yeah, get yourself together, nigga. All right. But I feel like this, man. That the lady had some points that she was making, but she took it too far. She took it way too far because it ain't all about sex to get respect. And trust me, niggas can put it down on the female, and it's some of them out there that still act crazy and still be on some bullshit. So it's like she ain't, you know what I'm saying? I don't feel like she fully. But at the end, she said then maybe she need therapy, and that probably is true. I think a lot of folks, men and women, they need some therapy, and that's the real answer. That's what she was, right? Yeah, I got it.
That's what we're doing right now, therapy. So
Hey,
I don't
hey,
think
ladies.
women really
If
listen
any
to
nigga
men.
come out and the
They
first thing he tell you about is how he feels, that ain't no man.
Oh, men don't have feelings.
Yeah, I always can disagree.
Big Chi. I agree with you. That's why I said I want to let y'all speak on it because and she right.
So
She do need mental health, but this goes back to the question I asked earlier. What is femininity? What is it to be
her
feminine?
man is her mental health. She's
Going
not
with your
listening
feelings
to
instead of your logic, that's feminine.
Well, that's
and
not
she
what I
supposed to
was.
bring it to the man. You supposed to rationalize
That's
it,
not
and
what
then you're supposed to make that
that's
move
not
the
what
proper way.
I gathered from the women in my family when it comes to being a woman. I'm speaking for me. I guess you're saying a generalized statement. That's how it's looked at to be feminine, but that's not what I was taught. That's a weak feminine person to think illogically or think out of emotion.
Say it again.
That's why
Say it
we in the
again.
situation we
Say it
in
one more
today.
time.
Because if we
Say it
give it
one
to the
more time.
women, it's gonna
Please,
be
K
all
Dub. Say that
emotional
one more
driven.
time. That'll hit home.
Like this dude sound like in Savage be sounding emotional driven. They're what you call beta men. I disagree with them. Like a woman supposed to hear a man out, and he supposed to hear her out, and he supposed to have 51% of the decision making ability. She has 49. The reason for that because it had come to a confrontational dispute. So if she don't trust him with that 1%, it's an issue.
Like I said, therapy is needed.
Yeah, so you get in touch with your feelings.
Yeah, probably with a homosexual dude asking you all about your feelings.
Can
So
I
yeah,
say that one who really knows, once you're in touch with with your when you're in touch with your feelings, that's power. The power, the point where it makes you look weak is
uh-huh.
when your feelings control you.
Talk about it.
So it's not a
All I'm deaf
problem of
is because your
identifying
feeling
this
be
is what I
irritating.
feel. The problem is when it controls you, not to be redundant. So that- I mean, we got to stop making it seem like somebody being in touch with their feelings is a weak trait. No, that's not. Actually, the
We
problem
just
is
saying touch.
people who aren't in tune with their feelings and just don't know shit. They just moving. They're quite weak. They all over the place.
Superman.
You
We ain't
you
gonna
trying to
start.
play the
Hey, we
woman
ain't gonna
Yeah,
start
position
you
with
and
you.
be
already
the man
started. You
position.
already started.
I
You trying to
started
hold
with
Because
the
you.
you
I
woman
ain't
agree with
started
a
with
position and
you.
the
woman
man
about her
position.
feelings.
Bro,
I
I
you
agree
expect
already
that
with
to come
I
started.
from a
agree with
woman.
everything K Dub
I
said
know
and
it.
what Dosey
And
said,
I
nigga.
that's
Because
how
know
they
it.
you
making
go. Because you a
wonderful
bitch
points.
made. You
You
bitch
call it
made.
what you want. You call it
You
what you
never
want.
had a
No,
man in your
sir.
life.
But for agreeing with women,
I
I'm a bitch,
know.
ain't
I
I?
know it. I know it. I can
Beta.
But guess
tell.
what? I'm
Because
a
you
man.
always in your
I'm a man.
feelings. No, you a male.
Now,
You're
if
not
I
a
was sitting there
man.
agreeing with you
You a
dumbass
male.
niggas, then
You
I
a
think I
male.
would be a bitch.
You a male.
But I was a
You're not a
man.
man. Because no man taught you how to be a man. Because you're talking
Ain't
about your
nobody. I taught
feelings.
myself, nigga.
Thank you.
Right.
Right.
Thank you.
That
And it's
yourself is your
apparent.
best
Even from
teacher.
your
And it's
Experience,
grandfather,
nigga.
even
apparent.
from the
It's
father,
I'm in
very
my
you
apparent.
40s, nigga.
foreshadow
What is you talking about?
female
It's a
emotions.
very apparent that you
I'm
was
doing
made
real
Yeah.
by a
good, living
woman.
life great, nigga. What is you talking about?
Right.
Chief ain't hurt
Long
for
as you
nothing.
feel good. I
I feel
know it.
great.
I
And I
know you do.
express myself, nigga.
I know you do.
You
You
feel me? And guess
express
what?
your
It get
feelings.
respected too, nigga.
Yeah,
Everything
but
I
I got
motherfucking say,
self-respect,
nigga.
so I don't
Fuck
need
is you talking
respect from
about?
anywhere outside myself. That's what men teach other boys
I
to be men.
demand respect, nigga.
I
Like
know it,
if you was
because you
around me
was
right now, I
raised
bet
by a
you'd be respecting
woman,
me, bro.
and it's
If you was in my
apparent.
face right now, I bet you'd
Not
be
talking
respecting
that
me.
what you
Nah, you
talking,
But
bro.
wouldn't.
on the
You
internet,
wouldn't do
you
none of that.
oh
You
That's
you
wouldn't
not
do
a
none of
bitch
that.
to a
You
god
wouldn't
man.
do
damn
none of that.
on the
You
internet.
You
wouldn't
You
do
be
none
crazy.
of that. Come to
feminine.
the
You be
smoke
all on
show.
the woman's
Come to the
side.
smoke show. I don't want to do this
You
on
wouldn't even
Dosey.
be able to
I want you to come
get
to the
yours off
killing
because
flow.
you and the
Come to
women be on one
gladiator
side
school.
and that.
I know you can't fight.
Everybody need to be
Hey
heard.
man, say man, Chief don't
But the
argue with
man
no
makes the
nigga.
move. And y'all go against that. Y'all some lames. Don't know the game.
But shut your lame ass up.
Bro, you out
Get
here
me off.
cheerleading for the females,
Get
bro.
me
Move
off.
around, bro. You out here cheerleading for the females. You ain't
Who
Come
can
on,
sound
be
man.
who?
You a wee bit too expressive, my nigga. Learn how to silence
The,
your
the
emotions,
truth.
bro. You way too expressive, bro. You picking up
because
on
this
everything,
dude
nigga.
telling me who
You a
I
little
am instead of
you a little
saying who he
sensitive,
is.
bro. You can't hold your composure, my nigga. Stop being touchy feely about everything that's being said, my nigga. Think some shit through sometime, bro. Nobody want to hear you respond to every goddamn thing, nigga. That's annoying. I relinquish the motherfucking flow.
Then he
I
be
know
talking
y'all ain't
slow.
talking. I know y'all ain't talking. Some of y'all can't mute y'all mic for 5 damn minutes.
That's why I do it. Then you get a male come behind you and tell you his emotions. Like that's so irritating to me. Like,
I
dude,
told you my
tell
that's
me
because I
how you feel about it and move around. You ain't gotta tell me how you feel about how I do my thing. You run up to
use a weak
dude, bro. I don't like how you treating your woman. I would treat her better. That dude smack the shit out of you.
that
You
ain't what
know,
we said. What we said is when it's time for that dude to step up, will he step up, nigga? And you were saying that ain't a man position. The family will do it. And this, that, and the other. You avoided taking responsibility and making shit happen. But you call yourself a man. And then you getting mad at me. Y'all niggas some hoes.
No, a man's job is to supervise his family and not let it get away.
Boy, you got to get active, nigga. You got to talk to your son, nigga. You got to talk to your daughter. What the fuck is you talking about? You got to pick them up and shit. You got to get active, nigga.
Bro, I live with my children.
You got to take your woman out to eat, nigga, and take her to places and show her off, nigga. You got to get active, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Bro, I did all that.
Shut up, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit. You're lying.
Bro, I'm in a 24-year
Shouts out to Big Chief.
relationship, brother. Move around. Talk to one of these niggas that don't have a woman and trying to figure this shit out. This shit
You
already
talking
figured out.
you was talking about your relationship. I didn't pry into your shit, bro. You was talking about you was giving your personal opinion how you rocked and
And
what
you
happened.
gave me your personal opinion about how I run my shit. So I commented on it.
You run it wrong, nigga.
See, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm telling you.
Do your thing though, but you running it wrong, man. You should be happy that your daughter at the house. Yeah, you should encourage her to leave, but she there, she's safe, man. This world crazy, nigga. Hold on as long as you can, nigga.
I just don't like how she be having the wrong theories about life. Like, you really got to get out here and really see it for yourself versus all these preconceived notions. Like, it's really like we're not even talking in reality.
Take her out. Take her out there. If she don't want to go out there, you take her out there. You know?
She got to be social with her sisters and cousins and all that stuff. I can't be everything to everybody. But I see what you're saying, brother. Take her out. I got you.
Yeah, let the young men look at her and maybe she'll start a conversation with one. You know? Take her out, let her meet people. The waitress at the restaurant, they might end up being best friends because they might have so much in common. We got to give our people what they need, man. And don't give a fuck about what nobody say. That's what being a man is. We do everything we can before we got them check out this motherfucker to make sure everybody's straight.
That's the man's decision, knowing what everybody needs and making sure it's provided. All that old soft stuff is for the birds, for me.
Facts.
Like, somebody got to be tough. It's
somebody
a
got to
rough
watch
world.
kids. Hey, somebody got to watch them kids when she can't, nigga. When she saying she tired, just let her rest. Y'all come in here with daddy. Somebody got to step it up, man. We got to. Ain't nobody but us and our woman.
I'm looking for secretaries. I ain't trying to hear too much outside of that. Like, we need to manage our affairs. Everybody overlooking the real issues.
Let me guess, the real issue is we all need to have a fucking trust, right?
Now the real issue is if we can hurt
It
together.
wasn't for you. It wasn't for you.
Nah, I'm just
It's that
answering.
I can hear where this nigga's getting ready to go.
Okay, but let me say this. If we can hurt together, we can heal together. And don't nobody understand that shit.
And when somebody try to bring understanding, he get under attack.
What you heard about? Tell us what's your pain so we can heal together. Tell us about your pain.
Who you talking to?
That all?
Oh, me? Okay. Well, it's this nigga named Super, and he really like a bitch ass nigga. He just be getting on my motherfucking nerves, man. That's my problem. Them my woes. What you got for me?
Why you allow another man to do that to you?
Bro, I was talking shit.
That's right.
Yeah, cause if we hurt together, then we can heal together. Tell us your problem.
Help me. I told you the problem, nigga.
I live on principles only. I don't care about all the emotions and feelings. I'm on principles, and y'all can feel any way y'all want to feel about it. That's how I see it.
Nobody feels a way about anything that you say, I can assure you.
Cool.
So y'all done?
I know when somebody lying. I know when somebody trying to cheat me. I know when somebody trying to steal. I know when somebody trying to kill me. And I keep my family away from those type of elements. Those are the principles. I can go further if y'all want me to.
When he's on the panel, fundamentally fundamental. Real life requires a partner who can switch gears and handle business, not a delicate flower who expects you to shield her from the wind. Yeah, so that's why I made the statement and said I wasn't taught to depend on anyone for anything. Don't take that literal, but yeah, I was taught to have your own by the men within my family. I don't know about nobody else. And ultimately, I was born by myself. So, born by myself, and I'm going to die by myself, right?
That's a flawed theory. To have your own, you supposed to share.
I'm supposed to what?
Share.
I ain't supposed to. What?
Girl, that's him being a locust. He's committing locuscide right now.
Sharing is locuscide. Sharing is caring.
So, oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, that is poisonous, huh? To me. Sharing and concern.
I don't even know if locuscide is a word. I'm just saying.
What?
You being a locust, it need pesticide.
Hold on, wait.
We do need pesticide for niggas like you.
You supposed to share.
No, you help the people put spermicides in the condoms to kill our numbers. Now you worried about how we survive.
No, you're worried about.
Well, I leave for a second and I don't even know what's even talked about no more. What is going on?
No,
if we hurt together, we can heal
this nigga
together.
ramble. That's what's going on.
It's been so hot.
Exterminate.
Literally and figuratively, I had to take y'all off of my phone and put y'all on my computer because my phone is literally running hot.
I had to switch to my phone. Now JJ mad at me like, no, give me the phone back. I'm like, no, I gotta use this because my computer was not fucking with whatever y'all got going. Like, no.
Please don't do the same thing to my computer, y'all, because I'm just gonna have to call it a night. But so how the fuck do we get from I was taught to have my own to that is a flawed thought to sharing I should share.
Right.
Now
that's like
within a partnership, yeah. You know, we have this common goal and all of that, but no.
You supposed to invest in a good nigga.
Now that's what have triggered Black Dog. But I wanted to say another thing as far as men and when it comes to the emotional side as far as things, that I don't hear enough of these manly men say that a man is going to have emotional intelligence. And they always say a man's not going to have emotions, which shows me they're raised mainly by a woman that didn't know what a man is, because that's a woman's talking point, that it's feminine for a man to be emotional. Men don't say that. Men say that men have emotional intelligence. They're intelligent about their emotional state, and like K Dub said, they don't let it control you. And I get that from having a man as a father in the household. So
How
And
often
that's
does your
that's
father
not
go
that's not
around talking
and
about
that's
how he feels about something?
damn, it's a damn panel and he interjected on what was said
I'm
on the
trying to pick a fight with this nigga. He don't
I
want to
mean,
fight.
but it's not even a good fight, Super.
But he's a mama's boy ass dude.
Yeah, I raised myself, man, and my mama raised me.
Right. That's what I just said.
Ain't no shame
I
in my
mean, he
game.
called me out talking about Superman, but he's scared. He want to hide behind these women.
Bro, I don't want to
If you're
argue
gonna
with
call
you,
me
bro.
out,
That shit
meet
is
me
weak.
at the smoke show
My
so we can
son trying to be a
fight.
mama's boy.
Okay,
Like hell,
I probably shouldn't even say nothing, but Super, you went on for an hour talking about you didn't say one thing. I'm just saying, you went on for an hour because you wanted us to know how you felt. That you did not say anything about that woman being BBW or whatever it was.
No
So we're
feelings
not gonna talk
involved.
about feelings right now. We're not
I
gonna
didn't
talk
tell
about
you
feelings.
one time about how I felt.
You did for an hour.
No,
You
I
wanted to
did
make
not.
sure that we knew that
No,
you
I
did not
did
say
not.
that
You're
for an hour.
assuming again. You're going on assumption.
Again, all I'm saying is that you went on for an
Okay, I
hour
was
trying to
feeling
make the
bad.
point.
I
There
was
you go.
feeling bad.
I'm
And you
just
made me
saying. So
feel
we're not gonna
better
talk
by
about feelings and
acknowledging me.
emotions.
Thank you. I feel much better.
I'm glad you do.
You
Thank
know
you.
he a
Shut up.
diva.
see them trying to blur the line. I don't blur the line.
No one is
I drive
blurring
a
the
hard
line.
line.
Some things are just what they are.
Yeah,
I
I
have
shoot my shots
nothing
straight.
but respect, but some things need to be said. Shouts out to Big Chief.
Shout out to Sister Harmony for sure.
The mama's boy.
The truth is the truth, bro.
Hey,
Big Chief, the mama's boy.
I
Oxymoron.
can't think of your name, but Roblin. I mean,
So
anyway.
now your emotions getting the best of you because the names are on the
Right,
got a
my emotions are getting, and I feel, and
You ain't got
I
no
want to say
secretary, you
thank
ain't
you
no
for coddling this bitch made nigga.
One thing about me, I will coddle a man any day. I'm not, unlike some men that will coddle other men, I prefer to coddle the opposite sex, not the same sex. Shouts out to Big Chief. How you doing, Big Chief?
You
Thank
know, that
you,
was the
thank
same thing
you.
that I was
Cause I
telling
ain't
them.
calling this nigga.
I'm a man, so I'm
I'm
supposed to
coddling
be
both.
Shouts
The
out to
mama boys
Dulcie.
don't last long. I don't know why you coddling up to niggas like that.
bruh. Women don't take care of me. They just help me get to where I
Exactly.
But
was.
yes,
But
Carl,
There's a
I said it.
difference.
Emotional intelligence. I said it. Another psychological trap designed to strip a man of his armor while the world watches. Carl, I need you just
hold on.
to
Can
stop.
I say this? Can
Make
I say this?
mockery of him
No, hold
and
on,
his
because I
masculinity.
do wanna agree with something from a man standpoint. I hate when I see these men get on TV, on the news or something, and be crying. I do hate that shit. Like, nigga, this ain't the
Well, what are
time to
they
cry.
crying though? What are they
I
crying
don't know. I
about?
seen
While
Killer
he's
Mike
trying
cry.
to
I seen
steal
a
the
couple
black
of they
woman's
just
tears and y'all let him.
Well, does
it
that,
be
well, I
emotional
guess my
shit.
question is more like, does it change? Like, are they crying because their wife just died? Now they're getting on telling the story and stuff like that? Or you're saying just crying about like the
We
election or some shit?
it don't matter what it is as a so-called black man. I don't think you should be crying on no goddamn television, my nigga, unless some just horrific shit just happened. It got to be horrific. If it ain't
I don't know.
horrific, my nigga, what you on here shedding tears for? We got to be. That's the time to be strong. When the camera's in front of you, you got to keep your composure at a certain time. Emotional control,
Like
emotional
you can't be
intelligence.
crying
Well,
leadership
I get what you're
position.
saying because it's like it's on television at the time, so it's not like they shouldn't have those feelings, but on television or anything like that. But for the most part, I've never seen like it just break down unless it's like Don Lemon or something. I've seen tears shed, and I don't think that a tear being shed is the same as being out of control. If that
And we
makes
ain't shedding
sense.
no tears. We ain't shedding no tears. It ain't the time. We'll shed the tears when it's time. We'll shed the tears in our woman's bosom.
So
Oh,
you
that
can't
was sweet.
control
That
no
was sweet.
tears.
Yeah,
You can't control
in
no
the
tears.
bosom. Ooh. Oh damn! I thought I was on mute. My bad.
That was quite touching. Y'all got it.
Appreciate that, Smoke.
Smoke, you've been quite quiet. What's going on? Tell us some of your opinions of the festivities today.
I'm totally unmoved by y'all's contention in regard to the subject matter.
What do you mean, y'all's contention? Elaborate.
Yeah,
Nigga, mama's boy. That's what he said.
everybody's having their own opinion in regard to the subject matter. I'm just not moved at the moment. Y'all got to lay it on a little thicker to get me involved. But y'all got it. Keep working at it.
You see what I'm talking about? Now he the type of nigga we need in front of the camera. He ain't gonna cry.
That's because Smoke is the class clown type. So he's the one that's gonna make everybody laugh to kind of bring them out of their emotional state and be like this. But even that person needs a time to be emotional.
I told you when.
We talk about compassion. Like if you got compassion,
Yeah,
And
you
ladies,
want
put
to
I'm
some
sure he
sense into this
agrees.
science,
I'm
express
bro.
sure
it.
he agrees with you that that's the
I don't know
time.
if you like compassion. You just live with the moment. You don't decide if you're gonna cry or whatever. You just if you passionate, you just be
Listen,
passionate
man.
about
I'm talking about going handling mine. I'm talking about really getting the business done, some old dirty, gritty shit. And then
A
when I come back,
synonym of passionate is emotional. I just wanted to point that out. Go ahead, Big Chief. I didn't mean to cut you off.
right, and after
it.
I go
Yeah,
out there
emotion
and I
with
do whatever I
purpose.
done did, brother, chill out. After I done did what I done did, I come back to my woman and she already know what I did because she know the type nigga I am. And she like, come here, baby. It's all right. And I cry for all the motherfuckers I just been hurt.
Then you got to do the job better or cry about it.
Nigga, shut up.
Like I got the download. We need to do this. We need to do this. We need to do this. Now, what are we going to do to get this? Like crying. Okay, I heard you. I see that tear. Now, what are you generating with this tear?
Why
What are
does
you
tears have to
activating?
be?
What are you
Hold
activating?
on, baby. Why,
What
why,
are
why
you
are you,
activating
why
with
are
this
you,
tear?
why are you speaking when somebody is expressing their emotions? You're thinking of literal tears. What is that? Why do you think that?
Because the tear is the most valuable liquid on the earth. Like that tear brings so much emotion to reality. It don't make no sense. Like,
Hey, Rod Will, guess what I was talking about though? I was talking about after I come back from getting our reparations, bro.
But I will say, one thing you're good at, Rob, is I would never argue with you. I'd be so frustrated. I'm just like, fuck this. You fucking win. You win.
Like, what the fuck?
well, that tear is treacherous. I don't play with that motherfucker. Like, I done got my ass beat so many times over that tear. It don't make no sense.
Mm-hmm.
So all she had to do is express this emotion and she could control the whole, but she used it for
You Yes, Carl. Rod put 100 up against us today. He was Kobe today. Because I'm so over it. I'm ready to change the title. Let's talk about Indians.
Y'all
bench warmth. Like,
y'all want to talk
everybody's
about
sitting
that
here.
part, like that tier, boy. Y'all control everything with that motherfucker.
Who is us?
I don't know.
K Dub is in the starting five. She would never be benched. Shout out
Yeah,
to
most.
LeBron James.
Right. I don't know what he talking about. You put points up
So
on
the
me.
logic is principles.
Nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
Please.
So
Not even in your dreams. You knocking all this shit over, nigga.
y'all
I'm
want
coming
to
off the court fully drenched.
This is the soft version of reality.
Be Matumbo on
With
these
flowers.
Hey.
Knock
Get
down
that out of
everything.
here. This is the
No,
real
no,
reality.
no. Not today.
No, exactly.
Niggas locked up, niggas dead. I'm
Man,
sick
what,
of
hey, Rod Wade, what you talking about, Bo? What you talking about?
these women manipulating the situation with all these emotions and y'all acting like that's not a
Emotional
Carl got me laughing. I can't even come back with
y'all
nothing.
trying to brush over it like it's nothing.
It ain't no need in what. Don't try to make a comeback. It don't even matter.
That was a good
Let
one,
him feel
Carl. I can't even
special.
front.
Let him feel special.
Very special too, y'all. And I caught on to the ground after 24 years. I seen it.
You seen it. You seen it.
I got a headache, so I'm going back to peel these shrimp and make this cabbage.
Right.
I didn't wait to
womanly duties.
cooking. I'm
Get to your womanly duty. No, one thing I will say about that though, I guess it's just innate because it's like who cooks better. I don't know. But my son, everybody knows my son is nonverbal, but literally he drags me into the kitchen and he'll be like, be right there. So I could be like defrosting meat and I go sit down, he'll pull me back up, drag me to the kitchen, and then he like, okay, this is where you're supposed to be. I'm like, well, goddamn, you're so misogynistic.
My son just got to the point where, woman, you take too long. What the hell in here that I can fix for my damn self? Cause yeah, you doing too much. Now the youngest one, y'all, I done had to incorporate him into my grocery bill, and my grocery bill is already like $300 a week. Like I'm suffering. He gonna eat me out of house and a home. But I waited too late to cook tonight, so we not going, but we gonna get Buffalo Wild Wings tonight.
No, thanks.
And my thing, my woman been with me 24 years. And I don't smell nothing cooking right now. That's crazy work right now. I gotta deal with that.
If you don't get your ass up and go cook some of your motherfucking self, what the hell you talking
Right,
about?
go deal with it. No, I want to know this will take away my headache. So, Rod, pretend I'm her. There's nothing cooking on the stove. What you about to do? What you about to say?
Baby, why you didn't cook nothing?
Why you ain't cook nothing to eat? You got nothing to eat.
Like, damn, it's like way past cooking time. When does dinner freaking started around this motherfucker for real?
Now, hey.
Now go say that and make sure you unmute and let us hear it. Go say that to her right now. We want to hear.
Boy, shut your bitch ass up.
Sit your bitch ass down somewhere.
Y'all crazy.
I fuck with a vibe, boys. Hell, broke loose. Like, you messing with my peace.
Crazy.
Y'all is crazy.
So I go harass my daughter. Then I go harass my son. Then I get in there.
Wait a minute, your children know how to cook?
Yes.
Maybe you did do a good job.
Yes, sir.
You prejudge
Cooking
me.
oodles and noodles is not cooking.
Or the mama did a
Walking
good
outside when
job
you
and
know
taught
that.
them how to cook. Who the
Humbling,
one
mute
he's
your mic.
berating right now to not
Thank you,
to not
Bessie.
cook his meal. You know.
Exactly.
Humbling, mute your mic. Oodles and noodles is still. I know some motherfuckers
Look
that
at
don't
me,
even know how
boy.
to don't know how to cook that. They put the motherfucker in there with no water. Burnt the goddamn microwave up.
I do wish she cooked more stews and beans and rice like that with
Little
cornbread.
Man,
Chief,
ain't
Humbling ain't
nobody.
gonna be
She got all that
You
old
understand? Oh,
around.
modern
you
shit.
want her to cook a down south meal?
Fuck
You
all
want
that
some
old mind where
pinto beans?
grandma
You want some pinto
recipe book at.
beans and
Bust that bitch
cornbread
out.
and
Cause
neck
I'm tired
bones
of
and
this shit.
carrying on. K Dub,
Yeah,
throw
you
fries in the pot
understand.
first, then put the oil in the car. You don't even want to play with me, boy. I'll make my whole content strictly cooking.
I can't front that was funny
Don't
as
play
shit.
with me. I'll go live just to show y'all what I'm cooking for today. Don't please,
Oh
please,
yeah,
no
speaking of
recipe.
live,
I
I
write my
am
own
gonna go
recipe
live
book.
next Sunday, the 26th of July.
Humbling
As of
gonna
this
go.
conversation.
Yeah, she gonna schedule to go live on the 26th, and it ain't gonna never go damn live. Shit.
Nope.
Yeah,
Won't he do?
if I can't do nothing else, I can feed somebody. I can cook if I can't do nothing else. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Throw the fries in the pot.
You did everything else we didn't want you to do, Rob. But you won't let us hear this conversation you about to have with your woman about her cooking.
No, cause he know
That's
he
you know he about to get cussed the hell out. But that's content, Rob. That's content. Help a sister out.
Yeah, unmute your mic.
All right, I'm gonna go in there and see what she said.
Oh shit.
He's
Y'all
Say
think
it,
I'm
just
motherfucking
say it,
gay
say it.
around
Just
this
how you
bitch.
said it too.
Y'all think I'm a
Just how you
motherfucking
said
punk.
it.
He's winked and he
Right,
sent her a
that's
text
how I
message.
say
Baby, play
things.
along. Play along with me, babe. Just play along. I'll make it up to
Nah,
you later.
what
I'll
to
rub
do?
your feet
Raw and
tonight.
uncut.
Man, gone in there.
Hey, baby, you
No,
know it's
ain't
past
nothing.
like dinner time and ain't nothing cooking. I'm trying to
Man,
figure out
y'all
what to get
wrong. Y'all
going.
know y'all finna get this nigga assaulted.
Look at the lead on. Look at the
Hold
lead on.
on. Let's hear what
Hey,
she
baby.
said. What you got to say about it? She shook her elbow like, nigga, you don't get away from me.
I told you.
Hey, you
That
didn't
is
have that
silly.
same energy. You was like, I'll be like, Roman, get up there and get cook something. It's after 7. You came in. Hey,
No,
Exactly.
see,
I
he
knew the
said
lead on. I knew with the lead on
look how
that
he
he,
went
he
in there.
wasn't practicing what he
Hold on.
preached.
Here go my daughter.
Hey,
I'm running
baby.
it down the
Hey,
line.
baby. What?
Janelle, when you gonna cook? When you gonna cook? When dinner time?
I don't like
You
what
know
she
what I'm
say?
saying? She don't like
She said she
cooking.
don't like cooking.
Now,
Get the
let me
hell
go
on,
down to
man.
my son and see what he said.
It just keeps getting gooder and gooder.
You ain't about that shit you be talking about, Bo. You need to let it go.
Yeah, I be
Let it
saying
go.
it, but ain't nobody listening. That's the point. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
how
listening.
convenient. How
Told y'all that traditional shit was bullshit.
Yeah, man.
We not
Nigga, I don't like
understood
cooking,
around here.
nigga.
That's the point.
Sound good. It sound good when you be up here talking, but nah, it ain't like that. That ain't your reality, bro.
I'm glad my daughter loves cooking. She ain't gonna be able to
I
get
have
no
a
man if
dream
she can't
speech and
cook.
shit. I have a dream that all men will be created equal and shit.
Man, shout out to y'all, man. Y'all insane, man. I'm insane too, but hey, no, my daughters, let me put an S on it. They better know how to cook. That's a secret weapon. What that is?
And
You
I
know how
don't
many of
like.
these dumbass niggas can't make a hamburger?
And you see,
Dumb.
you have sons, right? I have a problem with this. See, the same way you teaching your daughters to cook, I'm teaching my sons to that same thing too, because
Big
it's not
facts.
up to
I'm
you.
with you.
You give somebody the power to feed you. You give them the power to starve you. Now, as far as in a woman learning how to cook is a secret weapon. A man can go get food from
No,
anybody.
niggas love that.
Wait. A man can go to if it's afforded and that's what he wants, he can go to a 5-star Michelin restaurant and somebody cook for him. So that's not a secret weapon.
No, that's not a 5-star restaurant. Dub, a 5-star restaurant ain't dope as a home cooked meal.
You getting away
Man,
from the point of what I'm saying.
you fix that nigga. Hey,
Bullshit.
look.
If it's a
You
Michelin,
fix that
bullshit.
nigga. Listen. You fix that nigga a lunch for his job shift is worth more than that 5-star meal to the nigga. I mean, you just pack his shit. Even if he eat it or give it away, he might not even eat that shit. He might
fix
just.
the nigga some food to eat, and yeah, it's good. He blessed, and he gonna be sitting right there with his
No,
work.
I'm talking from a nigga standpoint. I'm saying from a nigga standpoint. When my girl packed my lunch,
She gonna request it again tomorrow. Like, damn, that was good. Tell your wife to make that again.
No, that's childish. Don't be childish. Don't be childish. And y'all acting childish. All right, now what I'm saying is, to me, listen. To me, when I go to work with that food made, whether it's leftovers, whether it's fresh cooked, when I go to work, to me, that's worth more than me taking her to a 5-star restaurant. To me, when we go to a 5-star restaurant, that's for her. But for me, it's that you thinking about me at all times. Fuck Outback, whatever 5-star to you. Quit. All right, cool. You trying to fuck the message up. No, hold on. The message I'm trying to get to the people is, when you get that nigga that goddamn brown paper bag lunch, to him, that's 5-star. When he take you to a 5-star restaurant, that's for you. That's not for him. He don't give a fuck. Y'all could have went and got some wings or went to the Waffle House. He took you there for you. But when you make that little doggy bag, that's for him. And that's the same experience we get when we take y'all to a 5-star restaurant, and the experience y'all get, we get that same experience off a lunch bag for work. That's all I'm saying.
So, Drop, can I ask you a question?
What's that?
Can you hear me? And what do your homeboys say when they when she make you a nice
Man,
meal or
this
something?
nigga ain't answer no question. You ain't gotta answer that question.
Hey, ask me again, bro. Dude, trolling. What did you say?
I said, what do your homeboys or your partners at work, what do they say when they see that your woman has made you a nice meal? We know them times that they're around. What
They
they say?
be like, man, they start bringing in their own lunches too, and we start competing. If they got bitches, if they ain't got no old lady, they just sitting there want a piece of my roast beef. I got roast beef at lunch.
Hey, he talking that talk, man. I agree with everything.
You can ask homie. I'ma scrape that shit on your thing and everything. Like, baby, my dog, she love me.
She gonna take
If she
care
don't
of
do that, she not going to no 5-star restaurant at all. Bitch, you gonna eat McDonald's, so you can't even make me a fucking plate.
Terrible.
Now you wanna go to hey, where is it at, Humberland? What restaurant you wanna go to and you can't even make me a plate at home? You're not going there. What I'm gonna do is drop you off. Yeah, it's bullshit. I'm gonna drop you off there, and I'm gonna go get me some McDonald's and come pick your stupid ass up. I don't know how we looking at it. If you can't even make me a fucking plate at home, how you gonna get a 5-star plate where we done got a tomahawk steak and a full lobster? No, we got a full lobster and a tomahawk steak, and you can't even make me no tacos at home. I can't even get no tacos. Oh
Hey,
man, you
Rock,
about to
Yeah,
get a
you put the
fucking
value to me
listen,
at home.
family meal.
You want me to put value to it.
you putting it on too thick,
You
man. You
and
know what
them
I'm
kids
saying?
about to eat a dinner box from McDonald's.
Listen, bro, the point is that us men really appreciate when our woman, like, that shit do mean a lot. It means a lot when she got you some good
Yeah, when
food.
they care about what we going through the day, for sure.
And you know what, y'all
I
are
know when
absolutely
my
right.
baby get off work. I know when my baby get off work, he gonna want to watch this, and the channel be set to that. I know when my baby get off work, this. I know when my baby about to go to work. Matter of fact, he ain't even really want to go to work. I'm gonna make him a little weaker, and I'm gonna give him some head before he go to work. Now he at work thinking
Lord,
about you. Now
drop. What
this
I
is
wanted to
your
say, don't drop. Let me get in on this. Let me get in on this where you take it to head. I wanted to say too, I don't have as long as you, but like being like a decade in, what I like about it is just because my husband's like that too, but the growth from the beginning, the 26-year-old girl that he met cooking for him, it's not the 38-year-old woman that I am now cooking, and I know it won't be the 45-year-old woman once I get to that level. So it's like that growing thing as far as it is part of it. And I think a lot of people lose that you're not getting with grandma at 20 something. She grows into being your grandma, like your grandma, and people lose that point.
All right, what's the saying though? What's the quickest way to a man's heart? Don't they say the stomach? Ain't that?
Yeah, through his
They
stomach.
didn't just
Yep.
make that up. Them OGs. Yeah. Now, mind you, if you mad
But
as hell
that's why I
and
was
you cook
saying
the
too,
food,
Sir Draw, because y'all do have a thing as far as it. I wasn't that good at first. It still was edible. It wasn't like it's disgusting. Throw it all away. Let's go out to eat. But it wasn't as good. So there's
we
that
don't
love. Like,
care
oh,
if
you
it's
put love
good.
in this. No, it
Yeah,
like
that's
over
the
time, it's
fact.
gonna get good,
Okay, we
and it
need to
gets
put the
good.
counter in
It
for
don't
that,
even
Ghosty.
gotta be good. We care about the thought. We don't care if it's good or not. You can make the
So is
nastiest eggs and
I
steak.
like
The way to a man's stomach is through his heart was based on the fact that the woman did not have to work. Let's not forget that part. That y'all always leave that part out. I'm just saying. Shots out.
Right. Now that y'all gotta work, y'all gotta point at the system, not the man. Because we used to get these fucking Firestone jobs and Goodyear jobs, and we produce big mamas. So you dead on point. We can't produce big mamas no more. Big mamas, big mama's husband fed everybody,
Yeah,
right? But we
you're right.
don't
You're
get them
right. I'll
jobs
concede
no
to that.
more. Yeah,
That's a great
so yeah,
point. Yeah.
we definitely the reason why women can't be submissive. Because if they submit to your bitch ass, everybody broke. Nigga, you playing 2K? The fuck I'ma submit to this? I done got off work. This nigga got one sock on, playing Call of Duty, and look at me and say, "Hey, shut the door. It's hot in here." Bitch, nigga, I just pulled the whole shift. I know you work, but your money is just for the fucking robot. I don't know. Your money is for the TV, the internet, and so you can play your game. So niggas be coming off like 200 a month, right? Most females is holding it down. So you can't knock them females for being masculine. Man, most females I know make more than they niggas. And that's facts. Matter of fact, I'll do a thing on the panel right now. Do y'all make more than y'all boyfriend or husband? Yes or no? Watch all of them say yeah. Dosey gonna say yeah. Humberland gonna say yeah.
No, I think
They
Hamlin does
done
not.
fucked us
Hamlin doesn't, but I do. Yes.
We got it bad, and we trying though. Y'all know we trying.
But he
They
works.
just don't
But he
hear us.
works. A working man is a working
We
man.
all
So
work.
that's right. That's right.
Man, my girl
no,
double me.
everybody don't work.
Do that girl make more than them?
My girl doubled me 2 years straight, bro. Now I was up like 5 years ago. Like I had her 3 years, but she doubled me now 2 years straight.
And I ain't gonna knock it, you know what I mean? Because we a family, so it ain't like his and hers. It's more like ours. But for sure, I got a leper this year. I got
Drop. Can
to.
we put
It's over
Mrs.
with.
Drop on the phone and ask her that?
She'll get to cussing like me and get to calling these niggas bitch niggas. She'll do the same thing, bro. It ain't gonna be no different. She don't even got a Facebook. You can't even find this girl. Look, she in the background laughing at somebody on her own phone. Watch, listen. What's up, man? What you laughing at?
Tell her to pick some.
What you laughing at?
Drop, better mute that mic. You remember what happened last time you was unmuted? We were there. Well, at least I was there.
That's my dig. I ain't gonna lie.
You know what I noticed, y'all? It's two men that got up here talking that tough guy shit. And then they get around their wife and quiet as kept. They don't want to say shit.
My baby gangster,
Yeah, right. Because that's what they're doing. They're getting it off on us. Because they know they can't get it off on them. So they try to get it off on us.
Yeah, but I hear the bitch and all these niggas.
I'm saying my baby just like y'all. That's all I'm saying. That's how I know how to deal with y'all.
When you stand behind, when y'all go in the store, your woman, you stand behind her and grab her by you hold her from behind by the waist. That's what you do. My baby. Yeah, that's
no,
what you do.
I'll be like, no, sometimes she holds the door for me.
She gives you the card. What?
No,
sometimes she holds the door for me.
Say it in front of her.
Hey, sometimes she pumps the gas, bro. It ain't no leadership here, bro. We even. Bro, I don't rule over her. She don't rule over me. Bro, if you paying for the gas, you pumping it. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Bro, whoever paying for the gas, pumping it.
Don't believe that shit. K-Dub, Drop is K-Dub. You was there when Drop's lady got on the phone. You know that's bullshit.
If I'm by myself, then of course I'm going to pump my gas. But if your able-bodied ass is sitting right there, what the fuck I look like touching the gas?
You know
But I got
Drop
boys,
is he
so I
lying.
don't
You know
do it.
that. You heard his lady that time on the phone. Drop
Some
just
dude
saying
tried
that
to
shit.
pump my gas for my woman. I almost hit him in his mouth. Like, bro, get lost. Like, bro, you don't supposed to let a woman pump gas. Like, get your mama boy ass away from here.
She say Spanish women open the door for that man. I'm not even trying to get off into that old roles and things, but it's just
K-Dub, that's only if their hands are full. Don't fall for the okie doke. That's only when their hands are full.
Right.
Because they trying to get you to the point so they can say you're triggered.
That's what they love to say.
Exactly.
Nah, y'all scared to be real. Y'all fake.
Oh, bless your heart.
Man, who's scared to be real about anything? You the one sitting up here faking like you was
real
macho man
stuff.
just for your wife to shut you down too. So you better mute your goddamn mic and stop
Hell yeah, Kate.
Right, we know who runs the pants in y'all relationship. The one that said, boy, you better get the fuck off my face. You better tell your mama to go make some motherfucking food.
As he wink and said, just play along. It didn't even work.
No play.
Look like you gonna be eating beanies and weenies tonight, brother.
And look, K-Dub, not even separate, all in one can already.
I'm gonna get in there.
You say what?
I'm gonna get in there. But I ain't asked my son yet. He walked around.
The beanies over here.
So why you can't go in there and cook yourself? So you must can't cook.
Cause I've been to work already, and I'm gonna go back.
Oh,
I'm trying to eat before I go to work.
Excuses.
What do you do, Rod? What do you do for work?
Supermen. They not supermen.
Taxi service.
They're mere mortals.
Non-medical emergency and Uber at night.
Son, this is not Hell in a Cell. Will you stop?
See, real men, they go to work all day, come home, cook, fuck all night, and get up and go do it again tomorrow. These niggas ain't Superman.
Yeah, gotta do that shit. When you go here and cook, eat, go to work. Yeah, gotta get up 6 o'clock in the morning trying to get everybody to work. This is it. Into a point. And see how she treated me and talking about I'm not understood or she's not understood. Like, what are you talking about? I'm the one.
Me too, Bass thing. I love a man that can cook. Oh my god. Yes. Cook. And I ain't talking about just on the grill either. Like, going there and make it ain't even gotta be no exquisite shit. You can go in there bake chicken. Okay, baby, go sit down. You can go make me baked chicken, rice, or fried chicken. Just show me you can go in there and damn cook. Let me just sit back and just drink a little drinky drink and sit back in the lazy boy while you cook. How about that? That's nice.
So how many times you allowed to do that in a week?
You say what?
How many times you allowed to do that in a week?
To do what? To do what?
Just kick back and watch your nigga come home and work from work and cook for you.
I don't, cause I cook.
I come home from work and cook sometimes, and I still didn't look good.
Now you come home and you cook sometimes. When you just said if you come home and it's the certain time that dinner supper's supposed to be ready, and it ain't ready, you ask me questions.
Right, you was gonna go tell your woman off about supper not being ready, and you don't play those roles. That's a woman's role.
You so full of shit.
Yeah, I speak on it, but that don't mean That's how
No,
come
it
to
is
exist.
timing on this shit. You can't just be like I know a lot of females that only cook when they hungry. Nigga, your nigga hungry. You gotta just cook for GP, and if the nigga ain't hungry, then it's just in the microwave or in the oven, whatever. But you gotta have a schedule, and a nigga got like they said, a nigga gotta be able to cook too. If you need me, you mean to tell me if I don't cook nothing, you a starve? And I got my fangs in you. You can't even eat if I don't cook. Once they know you can cook better than them in certain dishes, they gonna respect it. They gonna be like, this nigga don't even need me to cook. And then you know how to wash your fucking colors in cold water and fold your own clothes. They be like, I don't even need that nigga to.
An adult.
I don't even need to wash this nigga's clothes. Nigga can be a bachelor and do better. I'm actually hindering this nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, do something for yourself.
That's what females like, bro.
What are we raising? Another child? What are we doing? What?
You playing your role that you don't understand, so I gotta teach you it.
If we're talking about, I guess you're speaking in the roles of marriage or a long-term relationship, people who live together. That's what you're speaking of, Sir. But if
relationship.
But even in a relationship, even
a healthy one, not no dysfunctional.
Okay, thank you, Bad Saint. No, she'll naturally try to reciprocate. We'll both be happy trying to one-up each other. Exactly.
Y'all be arguing about who role to play, which role to play.
No, this is why I'm like, are we not adults? It's not about playing roles. It's about being within a partnership. Okay, I understand. If your strong suit isn't cooking, so typically your partner is going to cook more. I get those. People have those dynamics all the fucking time. It's life. But
what about the laundry?
Huh?
Right, some people don't even want the man in their kitchen and all this other stuff. For me, like I'm I will turn you into a sous chef real quick. But that's just because I just be trying to chop the shit and get it done.
That's
But
dope.
like you'll
Like,
take your time with it, all this other stuff. So I'm like, hey, I need onions, I need bell peppers, I need cabbage. Can you go cut it up for me? And then he'll go cut it up for me.
but listen. Hey,
Yeah, I
but
ain't no
listen, I
microwave
don't want my baby. I don't
take
want.
time like that.
Listen right quick. I don't listen right quick. I don't want my baby to change the tire, but I want her to know how. Baby don't want me to cook, but she want me to know how. We gotta know how to do both roles. You need to know how to jump this car if I ain't around.
I'm not
You
sure
know
what
how to put
happened.
the red on the
AC,
red and the
you
black on the
muted.
black
Can you say
and
something
jump
so
the
we can hear your
car.
mic and audio check?
So I don't disagree with you, but
Anyone?
Some
I
of
barely
these,
heard you, Humlin. I don't think
she
you
did
heard.
that on purpose,
Anyone
though,
that
so don't pay her no
can
mind.
y'all hear my
So
energy?
I don't think they
Put a
can
one
hear
in
us
the
though. I
chat
don't
if
think
y'all can
Humbling
hear
can
me.
hear us
I'm
at
not sure
all.
what happened with Dulcie.
Humbling, can you
No,
hear us
Humbling
good?
can't hear us
Saying
at
something
all.
and then her mic cut off, but she is
Humbling,
still
you
on the
can't hear us.
panel. So can y'all hear me?
No,
Can
we
y'all
can't
hear
hear
me?
you. No, you sound like you in
I
the
wanna. I like females that don't need a nigga, and I like and females
Am I
should like
whispering?
men that don't need a female,
Or
so
do
you
I
know it's
sound
organic when y'all come together. It ain't for a necessity.
Can y'all
Yes,
hear
it's
me?
It's
not out
for
of
fuck with you.
necessity. Yes, it's just
If
purely.
somebody else is saying something, I can't hear nobody.
Yeah, you probably had to leave out and come back in.
Hey,
Humbling.
back out, Humbling. They
Can't
can't
hear
hear
you.
you say
Nah,
that
for real,
though,
I
Dub.
can't hear anybody. Can
You
y'all
gotta
hear
go out and
me?
come
Oh,
back
Who
I
in.
guess
can
y'all
you
can.
hear?
I might have to go out and come back in. Let me mute
Yeah, I
up.
don't think she can hear nobody at all.
Terrible.
And I think that's what was getting misconstrued yesterday when we say, you don't need anybody. It's not how it's said and taken so literal. That's not what it's mean. You
Of
want
course, there would
connections
be
to be
one. Navi,
genuine.
did you just say something? I thought I saw you moving.
Girl,
Everyone up
if
here
you
is
don't
muted
leave and come back in,
except me. Sir Drop, can you put in
Humbling,
the
can
back
you hear
chat
me?
Dub
if you
ain't
can hear
like
me?
that.
Because I can't hear
Humbling,
Hey,
you if you can
Dub,
hear
like,
me.
man, I was in my whole soliloquy too, man. They just
humbling, humbling.
no, they
I
can't
don't see
hear
your
you, man.
avatar moving.
She can't hear me either. Okay.
Put it in
it's
the
past
chat.
her
They might be
bedtime
reading
anyway,
the chat.
y'all. Y'all just
Navi,
have
if
to
you
mind her.
okay, I couldn't hear
Don't.
Navi. Okay, let me just mute up.
Yeah, just
Y'all
let
must
mute
can
your
hear
mic,
each other. Y'all just
please,
can't hear
baby.
me.
Cause I done lost my train of. Yes. So I agree with you. You should, son. And I know everybody isn't afforded the opportunity of per se getting their stuff together, and there's different reasons for people coming into a union, but I do agree that you should have your own, so it won't be, oh, I'm with this person because I need them. No, I'm with this person because I want to come in a union. I want to I want to
Bro,
come together in this union and come
Yeah, I want to be with this person. Then it's like you want that individual, and it's not like a need. I just need somebody. So
yeah.
I
that's what
want to
I was
enter
saying.
into that
I
man.
was trying to trigger yesterday, but I did mean that like with men that are like this talking point of need, they're really like on some control thing. Cause then if she needs you, she's completely relying on you, and then something happens, then she's gonna go to the next nigga because she needs that whatever you lost. But I don't need what you lost.
you
I can
talking
help you
about
get
the
back.
like the high
I
value
can
shit.
help you exactly. I can help you get back to where you were before because I want you. So it's a difference.
And a lot of females that use their looks, right, to get a man, that man will never stay with you forever if all you got is your look. Because that shit gonna fade, right? You gotta have everything else. A motherfucker grow old with an ugly chick before a pretty chick if they got everything else. Cause after you fuck so many times, after you go out on so many dinner dates, after you take so many vacations, the shit old, and they still gotta love you. And if they still love you, that means when you become 80 years old, they not fantasizing a 30-year-old chick. They love you. They're just fucking with you.
Right.
Both of
It
y'all
was two
just
more
fucked
videos,
up.
but I'm on my phone now. But it was a video like that, basically another tonight's conversation. Basically, as y'all see, they get people to come up from the audience and to say their piece. So this girl was like, my man lost his job. My husband, not just my man, sorry. My husband lost his job and has been struggling for 2 months. And my ex is on, but he's having a baby, but he just talked to me and he's wanting to get back with me. So I'm thinking about leaving my husband for my ex because he's doing well in life. So see, that's what happens when it's just surface level. Because if it's just surface level, then you're just gonna jump monkey branch, as they say, jump from branch to branch, because you're not in it for real. You're not in it for them. You're just in it for what they give you, and the next person can give you the same thing.
And a lot of females gotta know this. When a
Right,
nigga
2 months. Like that
offer
bitch,
to marry
and basically
you,
they did tell her off
you know
that
how
her
niggas,
husband deserves
you know how
a real woman that wants him.
Right.
you know how a nigga offer to marry
Man,
you
that's
like in
just
like
the
a
modern
year or
day Jerry
whatever.
Springer show.
Son,
Okay.
you see how you hurt yourself? Because I told you to sit your punk ass down.
Cause a nigga hear you saying
Man, is
something
that's so real? I'm about to put you on speaker so so JJ can hear you too. She said, son, you see how you hurt yourself? It's because you need to sit your punk ass down.
Yeah, real. Hey, those are real mama skills coming out then, goddamn it. Shout out to K-Dub.
Yeah, I don't do gentle
Where all
parenting.
this idealism
Shout out
and all that shit that supposed to be.
No, but these kids be different. They be in one ear out the other. They laugh until like when he gets scared, like you could tell. Oh, I'm like, oh, that scared the fuck out of you because you thought you died right then.
Man, have y'all ever heard of this phrase, boys will be boys?
That's understandable, but I said okay down. See,
Yeah,
every
that was
time you
a
don't
no.
listen to me, you end up hurting yourself. The last time he didn't listen to me, he ended up with a broken collarbone. Yeah, so I don't want to hear that
Boys,
shit.
that's what boys do.
Hey, they learn. Boys learn though.
I used to have to get staples so many times in my head because my brother's playing outside with my brothers or something. But like, yeah, it is a thing. You know, kids are kids and stuff. But sit your ass down because you know you ain't have no business doing whatever you was trying to do.
As soon as y'all turn y'all back, we going for it.
Like
I'm
them
telling
chairs,
you.
them rolling chairs or the office chairs or whatever, they always trying to do something on them. And you know, whatever you're trying to do on that chair, you're not supposed to be doing it.
Let me ask y'all a question. Do any of y'all got somebody y'all fucking with right now that y'all would give a kidney to? Like, not family. I'm talking about a spouse or a mate. Because we know you would give a kidney to your kids and your mom. No, I'm talking about your girlfriend, and she needed
I went
kidney.
to
Would
my
you give it
husband.
to her?
If he needed something and I had it and it's gonna be based on his survival, I'm gonna do it because we're both on. I wasn't talking against nuclear households. I was just saying as far as that it's not this gun ho. If it doesn't work, if nuclear doesn't work in your situation, that's not the end all be all for that for the children. But yeah, we are both on the we want a nuclear family. So if there's something I can help for us to be here to live longer, it's gonna be that. But I always tell him his genetics is looking much better than mine. So it's more so ain't on top of me.
When that transmission go out, go get you a new model.
You said rebuilding is out of the question. Nigga said this part of it.
Yeah,
The
damn.
training that was funny. I ain't
But
gonna
I
even
think
lie.
also it's big on women not to like talk down on men because there are good stepdaddies and whatever. But I do think that is a bit harder to get someone to love somebody else's children, and even on vice versa on the other side. But
It's
so
all on
for
the
God, you don't have to.
look.
It's,
I got some step kids, right? And it's all on if the kid accepts them, then the stepdaddy work. A lot of times, if the daddy, they real daddy, is too strong in their life, the stepdaddy not gonna work because they're gonna say, "You ain't my daddy, nigga," because they daddy still being a daddy. Only time a stepdaddy work is when the real daddy a bitch nigga, when he nowhere to be found, right? Now stepdaddy work. As stepdaddy work, if you the stepdad and the dad is helping you with the same kids and knowing that, all right, I'm over here with Lucy, you over here with Sheila, my kids over there, and I'm glad that you helping me out. And now that my kids still got a male figure, if he looking at it like that's my baby mom and don't say nothing to my kids, it won't work. He gotta be knowing that. Look, let me give you an example. My first baby mom, right? I was so happy when she got a nigga because my kid was over there just by her, wasn't no masculine energy. So when she got another nigga, I'm like, hey, bro, I had to make sure this nigga wasn't walking around in his fucking drawers and shit in front of my daughter and all that. Once I knew he was solid, I'm like, cool, thanks, bro. And then then the step kid that I got in my relationship, me and that nigga had to have a conversation where we at the bar just drinking, talking like, hey, look, this was going on, this, that, and the third. I motherfucking love your kid like it's mine, nigga. And he looking like, man, I appreciate that, bro. Just cover her, bro. Make sure she's dope as hell. And I help you. That's what he told me. So once you got the dad and the stepdad cool with the situation, it works. If the real dad not cool with it, it's not gonna work, and the kid gonna resent you. The kid, if my daddy don't like you, fuck you. That's what the kid gonna be like. My daddy like you, then cool, I like you too. And
I don't trust no
y'all
nigga
all
around my
go to the
kids.
basketball court. That's cool. That must mean that you're gonna be around your kids 24/7. But if you leave her, nigga, you gonna need a stepdaddy to get in her life because she gonna fuck it up by herself. Not all women. I don't want y'all to take that as a shot. But every kid needs feminine and masculine energy. So if you leave her, you want somebody to come in there and take your kid to football practice. Trust me, bro. You don't just want to leave her stagnated by herself with
but
them
see,
kids.
he can
Kids
still.
gonna
It
be
just depends on your situation, but he can still do all those things. That's why I hate it about, like, even think of like Tia Mowry when she left her husband or anything, and she kept making posts like I'm a single mama or anything. No, you're not. There's real women out here that are single moms. You're just a mom that's single because you left your husband. So it's a difference. I get what you're
that was
saying for
fire.
single moms, but like for someone that just left their husband, that doesn't mean that they're a single mom.
It don't. Look, like I said, I gotta look. If my step kid heard me say this, they would cry. Just me calling them a step kid, right? They know I'm not the real daddy, but they love me more than they mama. You know what I mean? Once you, and here's how you become a stepdaddy. It ain't just messing with a chick that got kids. It come from this kid is 2 years old. Now this kid is 35 and you still there. That's a stepdad. Not this kid fucking 13 years old. You done started fucking his mom. Nigga, you ain't no daddy. That kid been grew out of that shit. Nigga, you taking the football practice all you want, nigga. You not that nigga daddy. You just a nigga that mama fucking with. But when they kid and you raise them, that's when they look at you as a father figure. When you go to the spelling bee, when you go to the when you buy the school clothes, when you drop them off at school, when you take them to Dairy Queen, these are the things that the kid remember. Once they grow out of that stage, you can never be their real dad. Never. Because they already grew up without a dad or knowing who their dad is. Either scenario, you wasn't him. Fucking kid 11, nigga. You ain't that kid, dad. But if the kid 4, they learn to love you, man. It's a different thing. Shout out to all the stepdaddies. And it's a hard thing. Especially if the dad in the picture and is not giving you the leeway. He in the mix. He still want to fuck, baby. Nigga still want the bitch and all that. And he acting weird. You acting weird, nigga. You're gone. You're dealing with Sally, nigga. Go deal with Sally, hoe ass, nigga. Quit coming around on his birthday, hoe ass, nigga. Or pay homage. Like I said, my stepkids fucking daddy paid me homage and still owe me money. I wouldn't never bring it up, and my fucking stepkids don't know it, and my stepkid know that I'm not their real dad. I'm their father. It's a difference from a father and a daddy. A daddy, anybody can bust a nut in these chicks and get them pregnant. Nigga, did you see him come out that portal? Did you hold him? Look at him. Did they have to go to the hospital when you cried? Did they boyfriend try to hit him and you killed a nigga? Never mind that part. See, listen, this is a different lifestyle I'm telling y'all about. Cause fuck another nigga kid. If you ain't raised him, for sure. Fuck that kid, I ain't your motherfucking daddy. But if I raise you from childhood to you got kids, and your kids still call me Papa, that's a stepdad. Stepkids don't even know I ain't the real dad, nigga. See, rule number 1 is don't run out on your kids' life. I don't give a fuck what that raggedy bitch talking about or that dope bitch talking about. I don't care if she go get a new nigga and all that. Well, help them out with your kid. Him and her raising your kid, help them out, nigga. Send your baby mama 800 here and there. They don't need it. They don't even need your bitch ass. But no, that's my kid, though. If you don't do that, that nigga gonna be your kid's fucking father. That's all I'm telling y'all. So even if you ain't fucking with the chick, like I said, my first baby mom, she got a nigga and all that. My motherfucking daughter over there know it's a broken home and know I'm the daddy though. He the nigga helping her mama. They don't know that. I don't even know if y'all can let me talk a long time.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
But yeah, a stepdad dope as fuck and a stepmom. You know how many females deal with a nigga where the chick done ran out on that whole ass nigga and he got the kid, the fucking chick a crystal meth addict, and he got the kid, and then the chick step in. That's hard to do, man. especially if the kid resents you. The kid gotta let you in. The kid don't let you in, it's not gonna work. It has nothing to do with the mom or dad. It's the kid. The kid gotta be like, I fuck with them. I don't know. Y'all got the floor. I'm just speaking about.
No, I agree. But I think it is, and that's why I say, like, I think it can get very animalistic at times with people in their biological. So I do, right? Look at people like my brother's like that. He not with his wife, but his ex-wife or anything. But for all of us, that's family forever. So the kids that were there when they got married or anything, those are my nieces and nephew, not just the daughter that he had with her. So they know that to this day. Like, my niece was with me for my birthday and stuff like that. So it be like that, of that. But he got that because my dad was like that. So not everybody ends up being like that. So that's why you got to be careful. Because now you have these people or whatever, and now you bring a chick around, and now the son growing up, and now she's messing with the son and stuff like that. Like, you have to be looking at who's around.
I've had several step parenting relationships, and I'm gonna ask Drop this since he gave this ideal of what he's doing. I want to ask him a question. Drop, let's say that you and your woman got divorced and everything. I'm assuming that your children are above 18 right now. Would your stepchildren be in your will?
No, yeah, for sure. Like if me and baby broke up, right? Our kids would not accept us dealing with nobody else. They'll say, fuck who she fucking with, and they'll say, fuck who I'm fucking with.
I get that part. I'm talking
For
about
sure
the
they in
other
the
side.
will.
Okay.
The money side, for sure. Who else gonna get it? Man, I got matter of fact, bro, if I go in order with my kids, right? It go my first daughter, then my stepdaughter, then my second real daughter. It go like that. And the reason why it go like that is my first daughter made me a man. My first daughter is higher than my girl, my mom, that's my first creation, right? Now my stepdaughter, which came later, but I knew her 5 to 6 years before I had my next daughter. So now my next daughter come, but I know my stepdaughter more than my real daughter, right? But it's never real or fake because it's really family, right? I ain't looking at it from blood. I'm talking from blood. So cool. Now I gotta look at it like, as I'm raising them, I gotta show extra love to my stepkid to even out. Cause the kid looking like, mom and daddy had you. Mom and my dad ain't around. Now you gotta deal with this as you raising them though. You know, all right, cool. I gotta show extra attention here to balance it out. Cause the kids is looking like, mommy and daddy made you, but mommy and daddy made another daddy made you. And daddy and another mama made you. So now you got this kid on the outside from a broken home, got the kid on the inside from a broken home, and then you got the kid that not from a broken home. So to balance that plate out, you gotta show favoritism. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You gotta show favoritism to the one that's not yours. You got to.
Fake? Is it really fake because you're trying to
No, it ain't fake. It's evening out. It's not fake. It's evening it out because they got an advantage. You grading it on a curve. Go ahead.
We had a conversation yesterday about kids needing their parents. Somebody said you don't need both of your parents. You just need one responsible parent. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree, but I believe it's harder to only have one parent. I believe you can still conquer it if your mama's strong as hell or your daddy's strong as hell and only one of them raised you. I believe they can. I just think it's a harder road than both parents giving you both games so you can deal with both scenarios. But I do believe a female can raise a nigga. I know, you know how many niggas that don't know their dad that's so thorough and smart and brilliant and got their shit together, and niggas that done, you know how many niggas done raised their kids and the baby mama did 10 years in prison and the kids. So I'm saying it's harder without both. I think you need both. It don't even gotta be a boyfriend. Nigga, have your brother around if you a female. Make sure your brother come over 2-3 times a week. Or your uncle. Make sure there's a nigga around that nigga. And if you are a single male, make sure females coming over. Make sure auntie coming over. Make sure his sis coming over. Make sure that your niece, their niece, is going out with them getting pedicures and manicures. They need it. It don't actually gotta be through a relationship. Everybody need a male and female figure to give them guidance so they can know both sides. That's
Let me
all
throw
I'm
this
saying.
back in the history a little bit. There was a video out here a while ago of a story that popped off where this brother brought his children McDonald's but didn't bring McDonald's food for the other children. Y'all remember when that video blew up?
Yeah.
Okay, so was
Hell
he
yeah,
right
I
or wrong?
remember that shit. He was wrong because he ain't do it right. Go pick your kid up and then do whatever you want with your kid. Don't shit on the other kids though. Don't just let your kid walk in with this bag of McDonald's, right? And I'm your brother, I'm your sister, and I'm your cousin, and you just come in and start eating fries. No, fuck all that. Go pick the little nigga up and say, let me get shorty for a couple hours. I gotta fuck with my son. Go get him McDonald's, some shoes, all this, that, and the third. And give the shoes to the baby's mama and give her a chance to actually get some shoes for the other kids. So this kid is not shitting on their sibling. That's not allowed. You can't shit on your brother and sister.
I get that. Okay. So, you know, I'll go back to what you were saying before to flip that to the other side. I flip that to the other side. I think that when you overcompensate, when you have stepchildren, that you're actually setting that stepchild up for an illusion. Like I said, I've had several step
It is
parenting
an illusion.
relationships here.
I'm right with you.
But why would you do
It's
that though?
definitely an illusion.
When you say that you're overcompensating, why would you
Because
do that
if you
though?
don't do it, no, because the reality would have them in a depression. The reality would be, all right, cool. This is my real daughter. You my fake daughter. If you don't do this, this is how they gonna read it. So now you got a step kid and you got your real kid. Naturally, you're gonna show more love to your real kid, whether you know it or not. So to compensate for it, it's only gonna even it out. Let them know this is all family. Never, this my kid and you my step kid. Once they look at it, once your kids look at it like, I'm the step kid and she the real kid, them two kids gonna start fighting their whole life.
But what about your own kid
That's why
looking
you
at it like,
compensate for it.
what about your own kid looking at it in the opposite way, seeing you overcompensate for the kid, the child
My
that
kid didn't.
is the step. I'm sorry,
My
can I
kids
finish?
didn't look at it.
Can I? How do you know? Okay, how do you really know?
Because they 36 and 26. That's how I know.
Yeah, my youngest one is 32, and guess what they just told me? Their own sisters
was sitting up here telling the one that had a different father, even though several of them have different fathers, that they asses wasn't even wanted and liked and this, that, and the other. And they had the same parent in the
Y'all
household.
ain't compensate. You're supposed to
Okay.
compensate.
And I'm gonna make this, and this is
Even
the children doing it to the
I'ma say
children.
the
This is some shit
same.
that was going on
Hey,
under the
Navi,
radio. Yeah.
Navi, I'm gonna say the same kids, right? Say you got a newborn, you got a middle child, and you got an older child. You gotta compensate for the middle child and older child because the new baby gonna naturally get the most attention, and they're not gonna understand
But
it, and they're gonna
you
get jealous of
can't
the
help that
newborn.
family dynamic. They called the first child the hero
I helped
because you
it.
know
I
what the hell
did
you
do it.
was doing. Hold on. They called the first child the hero, okay? And the parents damn sure didn't know what the fuck they was doing with the first child. They called the middle child the lost child because they stuck in the middle. They lost. They can't figure some shit out. And the last child becomes the mascot. You can't help that dynamic. That's the dynamic of
All
the
right, you
family.
know how you can help it? Now I just told you how to help it though. You compensate. I'm a favoritism the oldest child because the youngest child already gonna get favored. So I'm even in the playing field. I'm trying to grade it on the curve. I know the baby for sure is gonna be more loved than the other two kids that used to be babies that was loved just like this baby, but they don't understand that part. So now I gotta, when the ice cream truck come up and I take the little baby out, the middle baby out. No, listen, no, you're gonna learn this. I take the little baby out, the middle baby out, and the oldest baby out. When I go to, you're gonna listen and learn. Damn, when I
No,
take the middle
this
baby
situation
out,
isn't the only
the baby
situation that's going
baby,
to rectify this. Like I
man,
said, I've
fuck
had
it,
several
bro. You don't even want the
Okay,
gym, bro.
cool.
You just trying to
No,
be
no, it ain't a
weird, bro.
gym. I'm not
All
trying to
right,
be
cool.
weird.
Well, let me
It's
say what
like
I'm
you act
saying,
like
and
your
you
whole
got
thing.
it. No,
Really?
I'm saying you
You
got
just
it
gonna
after
say
I
the
say
real.
what I say. That's
You
all I'm
just gonna
saying.
keep saying the same shit
All
since
right,
you
never
arguing
mind,
about it
bro.
so much.
Never mind.
Yeah, you seem like a broken
All right,
record.
cool. Cool, man.
You want to ignore every other situation. I'm telling you, I had several
I'm just saying
situations.
I'm
was
not
the
ignoring no situations.
first
I'm
baby
saying
is
when I
spoiled
take the
anyway.
3 daughters out,
You buy them all ice
when I
cream. I
take
get
the
it.
Say it
first,
again.
Fuck.
no, I don't buy. It's the order I buy the ice cream. Is the point I'm making. So quit cutting me off and trolling. So cool. When
Quit
we
cutting
go
me
to the
off and
thing,
trolling. Shit,
and I
fuck
know
you.
the youngest
I would
one.
have made her
All
kids
right, fuck
share the
me.
food
All right, cool.
and
That's the
not
first
throw
time
it
you
in the
ever said
street.
that, Navi. But what
No,
I'm
you gonna
saying
tell
is
me to
this.
stop
Here's
trolling.
what
I
I'm
wasn't
saying.
fucking trolling, Drop.
She asked a question and supposed to went around the
I'm
whole
just trying to
thing.
get a point. That's what I'm saying. You stopping the point. That's what I mean by that. So you got your stepdaughter. You got, matter of fact, they all your daughters. You got your oldest daughter, your middle daughter, and your youngest daughter. 9 times out of 10.
I think he been drinking because he
Won't he
repeated
do
things.
it? Won't he do it?
I thought my shit was not. But the way it usually goes is the first baby is spoiled. For the parents, it's new. Everything is new. They want to have everything perfect. By the third child, they done figured it out. And that motherfucker just get to run loose.
Now I
And
will
the last,
say,
when they tired of dealing with
because
all that, and they just let the baby boy just do whatever he want to do.
um I will say that is true with the dynamic of your you ain't nothing like you was with your first child, with your third child. Shit that I let this little puppy do, I would have never let my first child do. But you learn that some of the shit you worry about as a first time parent, it really don't even matter. It's all right. It's okay. That little fucker can pick some up off the floor and put it in his mouth. He won't die. Sit your ass down.
Because what I was looking at, like with the older child, I have an older daughter, and I did like somebody was saying on here earlier about, you know, you let the older child have that responsibility. Like I'm the younger sibling, so my sister had that responsibility. Okay. So I followed along with that with my own children. Well, I found out it was a detriment for that older child because that older child's been put in almost in an adult situation. Okay.
Yes.
All right. And then we had a step
Yes.
situation here, and I spread the love out evenly, and it didn't come back because that's how I got caught up in the system because of that other parent. Okay, doing some shit in there, no matter how much love you spread across the board. And that goes down to the last one where my daughter was actually loved by my second husband, treated well until his daughter came around, and I'm treating them all the same, but she don't like, she's jealous of my daughter having a relationship with her father. These are things that I'm now finding out about what was really going on in the household in this step parenting relationship.
Mm-hmm.
So I get what Drop is saying, but I just want Drop to understand that that's not exclusive all the way across the board because there's a lot of different dynamics when you're talking about human beings. I do have the lost child syndrome, okay? I have 4. The 2 in the middle, well, the difference is I have one in the middle who's a lost child, and I have another one in the middle that's a son and was like, fuck all of y'all, because all of y'all girls, I'm going to go do my own damn thing, okay? And then I also have a situation with my grandson who passed away, you know, that hung himself down there in Arkansas. He was the first child of his mother and my son. And then my son and her didn't get, you know, they didn't stay together or whatever the case is, but she ends up getting remarried. And I have a tendency to think from what I saw on Facebook alone, that they started to treat my grandson differently. And that might have led to him hanging himself in that step parenting relationship.
Yeah.
So I'm saying I got a lot of, you know, things that go on. And the last thing that I want to put in here, and I didn't know how to put it in here because I didn't think Jarrett was going to receive this, but I was remembering when they talked about how these step parenting relationships a lot of times are like the lion community. Okay. And I was just talking about this. I think it was yesterday. I was talking to a friend about this, where when a lioness has has cubs or a cub, another male lioness or lion will come in there and kill the cubs by nature, kill the cubs to force the that lioness to go back into heat to have his cubs. And I'm just saying we can't always say that a step parenting relationship is actually beneficial for the children, because sometimes it's not like that. Some of these brothers, and I'm not picking on y'all brothers, I'm just talking from things that I've seen, and I know it's not all the way across the board, but some of these stepdads can't wait for that child to grow up to 13 and 14 so he can lay his proclivities off on the child that's been hidden. So there's a lot of dynamics here. Okay.
Yeah, that's big fact. That was a gem right there, Navi. That's why we fuck with you, Navi. You gave both angles. You gave it from the mother standpoint of it.
Can
right? Like you the mother and you go ahead, Dub. You got it.
Can I? Oh, wait, no, baby, no. Can I say that I didn't hear the part where y'all were describing the middle child, but I want to hear more about that because I think I heard you say the middle child is the lost one. You know, I would think that my dad wouldn't say that I'm lost. It'll be like the other middle child that you said. It's just like, fuck y'all. I'm going to do my own thing. That's the type of
No,
the middle
not
child
like
I
that.
am. Like, fuck you. I'm
Dub,
doing my
that
own
ain't what
thing.
they saying. Hey, Dub, let me say this, Navi, and you got it.
Go ahead.
The first child is the first experience, and they get the first love. The last child is the baby that gets the most love. The middle child got to deal with the elder and the younger. So the middle child is in the middle where it's like, ah. So that's more or less like the duckling. Not the ugly duckling, because they can be beautiful.
Navi,
But
wait, Navi, before you go, would it make a difference that I'm not just the middle child, I'm the eldest daughter? So that, yeah, my brother is older than me and he come before, but it seemed like I'm older than him. He the first child, but it seemed like you just don't. I'm the voice of reason.
hey, is he the favorite?
Okay, so you have
another. Your brother the favorite.
Oh shit.
I was just saying hey to the people They're coming in the chat. Valley said, y'all are making good points because I have 9 siblings. Is that
Oh,
in
salute,
between
Valley.
like step parents, Valley?
Dulce,
And
your mic.
Yeah, my
oh,
your thing doing that. Your mic doing that thing. But Navi, what you was about
yeah,
to say?
doing that thing again, but I reset it.
Put that blunt
Um,
out and raise that window.
one question I would have, K Dub, is there a child behind you? Right? There's a sibling behind you. You as the middle child, is there a sibling behind you? I mean, it almost seems redundant, but I just want to make sure.
You on mute.
I think she had to go down. No, we heard and she's coming right back up right now. Okay.
My bad. Somebody called me as soon as you started talking, Navi.
That's okay.
What?
It almost seems redundant to ask this question because you're making a middle child question. There's a
Right,
sibling behind you, right?
right.
And is that a boy or a girl behind you?
A girl.
It's a girl. I think it
Ooh.
would make a difference because you're balancing out a male and a female.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are different. That's kind of like my son and my daughter. They have the same
Mhm.
father. They're in the middle. So they
Mhm.
handled it different. One of them is lost as fuck. The other one's like, I'm gonna go do this my thing, my do it the way I do it. But the difference is that in the dynamic that I'm talking about with mine, I had 3
Mhm.
girls and 1 son. So my
Oh.
son was always seen as different. So he was almost like a hero in his own right because he's the first
Yeah.
son.
Okay.
Okay, so you might be looking at that dynamic there. And then of course, with your male dominated, your father raising you, that could be a little bit different as well. But that middle child ends up getting lost because they're not the hero and they're not the mascot. And this, I'm not coming from what I know. I can tell you from what I've seen, but
Uh-huh.
I saw this or I learned this in Bradshaw on The Family. So if you want to know about that hero, lost middle child and mascot dynamic, look at Bradshaw on The Family because that's the book that we studied when we did identifying survivors of dysfunctional families.
Okay. Okay. And you want to know something?
And
This
dig
actually
this.
helps. This helps me with my 3 kids because I'm always looking at the dynamics of how they are and how they're ordered.
Mhm.
And I've always said my son is the balance for my oldest and my youngest. My oldest and my youngest are like firecrackers, and the first one, the third one, he just learned how to walk, and I already know what he about. Now my middle child, he is that balance. So you saying that about the middle child is like sometimes they can be lost. That's why I want to know more, not just for myself, but for my son, because I can kind of see that. But my
They go.
my middle child is the first boy. He's my first boy. I actually thought he was gonna be my
Pull
only
it up,
boy,
K-Dub.
but
Now. Let me say this right
You
quick.
on your
The
computer?
middle
Pull it
child.
up.
Let me say this right quick.
Wait,
Your mic
Superman, I couldn't
fucking up
really
on me.
hear.
Let me
Yeah,
say
your
this while
mic
you
is
fix
messed
it.
up too. You may have to fix it.
Let me say this while he's fixing it though. The middle
Yeah.
child is always loved more by the siblings. Like the younger, like if you the middle child, the younger brother or sister and the older brother or sister love you the most. You the most loved by your whole family. It it's because baby's so funny, man. Or it's because maybe all
I
right,
want to come
cool.
back
It's
behind drop on that.
because
I'm gonna challenge that.
go ahead, challenge it. You got it now.
Okay, so my
Mike check.
question, I know what you're looking at, but let me ask you, in your own family
Oh
dynamic,
no,
where were
Superman, it's
you?
still bad. You
That's
might
what
have to
make
drop
it
down and come back up.
dysfunctional. Because there's a lot of false love.
All right, go ahead, Navi. What you said?
Okay, my question, my statement is this. I'm gonna give you a little pushback on that, and I do have an example behind it. But I see what you're looking at because you're probably looking at the children that you raised. But as far as you and your family
Yeah, my
dynamic,
dynamic.
what position were you
Right. What position was I? I was
with your
God
siblings? Yes.
then. I'm a God. Yeah, I was good.
Nigga, we ain't talking about God. Were you the first child, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth? That's what I'm asking. I'm not
Oh
asking no God
no,
shit.
me, I was the only son. I was a spoiled ass kid. I was the last son and the only son. And I got two older sisters that's 7 years older than me. One of them is out of wedlock, where my dad was fucking with a Cuban. I had a daughter, and then he fucked with my mom and had a daughter. So they like 7 years older than me, one 8 years older than me. But I was the only son, so I was spoiled, right? But I watched
Okay.
my
Okay,
dad
got you.
compensate for that. I watched him
Got you.
make sure he gave them their shit first. Made sure my dad was so dope, right? Like my mom had a daughter, right, which is my sister from another man. My dad used to buy Christmas gifts and put that nigga name on them.
Okay. Now,
Just
the
so the
pushback that
kid
I
wouldn't
had,
be screwed up.
got you. Now, the pushback that I got on this, I was trying to remember, but I got it. In the situation that I'm looking at, I took the class, we going through it because of whatever happened, and I have 3 daughters. So I have those 3 dynamics: the hero, the lost child, and the mascot. Yes, the youngest one is loved. I'm a baby too. I'm spoiled as fuck. I'm like Drop sometimes, okay? But I'm also on one side, I'm the oldest as well. But here's the thing, when it came, Drop said that the middle child is loved more. That is not true.
By
And
the
even
siblings,
that is not true.
not by the
Mic
parents.
check. Mic check.
Well, it might
It's
not be
better,
a
but
certain
you're
in my
still kind of low.
situation.
Okay. I
Yeah,
think
they
y'all turning me
bad
down.
because
But we
no
can hear you. We can hear you though.
No,
Yeah.
my
All I was saying, Dosey, was
my
pull up
oldest
what
kids
Navin was talking
love the
about
middle
so we can
kid the
look at it.
most.
That's all I want.
Say
Oh,
it again,
okay.
Super.
Well,
What did he say?
Yeah, I didn't hear him.
They
say it again,
say it
Super.
again, bro. We ain't hear you.
Come on.
He might be
Little
adjusting his
super
mic.
done.
But I was going to say, because I have this kind of dynamic, but it's a little different because, like, I'm the youngest girl. It's all boys. I have half siblings, but they were separated from us. So basically, it's just an affinity for each other because we weren't raised around the half siblings from my dad's side. Now, for my mama, my oldest brother's from her first husband. And then my second brother is technically my cousin, but my mama adopted him, and then it's my brother and me that were born with my dad. So how my dad's kind of like how you say it, Drop, was like that stepdad that's like, y'all all my children. He was a little dysfunctional, but he was dysfunctional with all of us. So
Spit
it's
the dysfunction on him.
the adopted brother that really feels like the black sheep, even though he was never treated like the black sheep. Like my dad kind of went above and beyond, like when even he graduated, because he wanted to stay where he graduated and didn't want to leave. He paid 6 months up front of an apartment. He would have never done that for us. Like stuff like that, like to go above and beyond. But for some reason, he just feels like the black sheep because I guess he feels different. Like there's a
Yeah,
difference.
Mic check. Can
that's
y'all
a
hear me
hard
now?
thing to deal with.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Super, go
better.
ahead. We got you.
All I was saying was bring up what Navi was talking about so we can look at it and break it down. It's a psychological study on different siblings and where they placed in birth. Like the middle
Now
child
look,
syndrome, the
now
first,
look,
like she got the hero. So y'all, I just want to look at it.
now
Y'all
look. Now and they got to deal with. Hey, listen to this, bro. When you deal with the middle child, right? I'm gonna give it right to you, Navi, because I know you got it on the tip of your tongue. I don't want you to forget. When you got the middle child, right? The middle child is normally the one that was born from the mama and daddy that's raising both childs. So, like in my situation, my girl had a kid, right? And and then my girl had a kid, and my other baby mama had a kid, but then me and my girl had a kid together. So like in my real life with my mom and dad, like my dad had a daughter and my mom had a daughter, but they came together and made me. So now my two sisters had to deal with, I'm the only one that got both parents. Y'all got parents out of which, like, you know what I mean? So then now I'm spoiled. Now I'm the golden child, and now it's this, that, and the third. And they had to, my dad had to compensate for that. My dad had to show more
Because
love
you was a
to
little spoiled ass. That's why they
his
had to compensate for it.
I was a spoiled for sure. I'm supposed to be though. Why wouldn't I be if I'm the only one that's by these two that literally got them married?
Hi
That
guys.
literally connected both families. I'm the golden child. I'm the one that connected y'all together. Without me, y'all just both got
Look at
kids and
you
y'all
now,
fucking.
the
And
golden
y'all had
child.
me.
Question.
I'm so dope, nigga. Hey, everybody in my family dope, though. That's how I know it ain't me. I ain't gonna take credit for my lineage. We all dope, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. All my niggas.
There is a
Everybody dope. The
possibility.
kids.
There is a
This
possibility
nigga
that
said you
you
was a
maybe.
possibility.
I'm saying there may be a possibility that you're giving yourself too much credit. I relinquish the flow.
That part. Let me
Oh,
say what I
I'm
was gonna
damn
say
sure
before
giving
I forget.
myself too much credit. I'm on my nut smoke signal for sure. I'm gonna over credit me for sure.
That's his
Let
I
me
ain't
reality.
go
gonna
with this
argue
real
with
quick.
that one.
Let me go with this real quick. And
It was
because like I
God,
said, I
dude.
have 3 daughters. Hold on, let me get this out before I forget. So I got 3 daughters, right? My first daughter, she came out with a shag, head full of hair, just cute little brown chocolate thing. The second daughter came out, she had hazel eyes like my mom. Okay, sandy brown hair. My third daughter, she came out, she didn't have no hair. Her hair had to grow in at 9 months, and when it did, it popped. Okay. The middle child, when I was raising them, everyone, even though her older sibling was there all the time with me, looked like me, they can tell we did. If you see my daughter, you're gonna say, yeah, that's your daughter. Okay. When they would see the 2 sisters together before the third child was born, the third daughter was born, they would always gravitate to my middle child, the second child, because she had gray eyes. She had hazel eyes. So I had to compensate for that because I could see the hurt on my first daughter's face. That I had to compensate for. I didn't do it out of hatred or love, hatred or anything like that. But I had to compensate because I saw that in the way people reacted to him just for that characteristic. Okay. Now, what ends up happening as they grow up, the other child comes into play. And as they grow up, that middle child is actually lost. But she's not lost because she was catered to, and she's not lost because she was ignored. She's lost because she's jealous of the other 2. And that's a real dynamic. We can talk about it with the fluff and all this other stuff, but I'm telling you, this is some treacherous, dirty shit right here. That middle child was jealous of both of them.
You remember on the
Right.
Brady
And I do
Bunch
want to say,
show?
y'all, I was just gonna say, in peace to Black Dove. She had come up, but no one could hear her. So, Black Dove, you can hit the panel again, but let's make sure. I know, like, it does seem like it's a back and forth between you, Sir Drop, and Navi, but just make sure, other people with soft voices, they be
Oh
coming.
yeah, I
And
couldn't hear her, so I couldn't
yeah,
hear her. That's
I
I'm
know.
cool with it.
We
All
couldn't
smoke,
hear.
nigga. All
But
smoke. You
Can
ready,
I
buddy?
can I say and we're just giving anecdotal. Oh,
You done said
uh,
enough, lady. You done said enough. Go ahead.
I know we giving anecdotal experience, but you see how you just said that middle child is jealous of the oldest and the youngest. Can I give him in my scenario? It's the goddamn youngest child jealous of the middle child and the oldest, and we ain't doing shit. You want to know what she jealous about? Now this is where
Hey,
I
that's
agree.
big fact.
Where I do agree, where the nuclear family would be ideal. This, that. No, but this is what happens when that child is taken out of the. Let me put it like this. My sister is jealous for whatever fucking reason, and I'm not talking down on her. She jealous for whatever reason. She plays it like, oh, K Dub, because she was raised by her grandparents, she just thinks she's so much more. They afforded her to go to school for free. When Navi, guess what? She did the same motherfucking thing. The only difference is she was adopted by our adopted grandparents. It's a whole fucking conundrum there. It's just a whole bunch of mix up there. But I'm just showing you where the dynamics can be different amongst them and you just have to get down to the root cause of what the fuck the reason is. Me and my brother, we sat and we wrestled with it for a long time, and we realized, oh, that motherfucker is just jealous because we were raised by blood. Me and my brother, we were raised by blood. Her, she got to look in the mirror and say, damn, I was handed off by people who weren't even
Hey,
blood.
Dub.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Be
Because
honest, Dub, too. And I'm gonna give you. Hold on, Navi. Let me answer one question, and you got it. Be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Was you the most loved? Yes or no?
I can't answer that, drop, because my I was up under my
You
grandparents. So
can.
technically, wait a minute. Technically, I was like an only
By your
child. But
grandparents. Let me say that. By your grandparents, was you more
this
loved
is
than
a
your siblings?
unique situation. I'm my father's
Oh, okay. I
only
got
child.
you.
I'm my father's only child. My dad was just with my
Checkmate.
mom when she was with my dad was with my mom when she was pregnant with my brother. That's not his child. My dad thought that my sister was his. She got his last name and everything, but some shit came out in the water that wasn't true. So this is
You
why
the
I can't
golden
answer.
child of the family,
I
though,
so
right?
I can't
Is you the
say that.
golden child?
I can't. You cut me
I
off, and I'm
was the
trying to answer
golden
you.
But
child, bro.
but you were the only child. But hold
Right,
on.
you were the only
It
child, so
depends
of
on
course,
the dynamic. It depends on the dynamic
I
because
I'm
wasn't the
trying to
only
explain
child.
to you the dynamic
oh, you
between
were
me.
the youngest child. That's right. You're the only boy, and you said you were the golden child because you were the last, and I'm the only girl and last. So people would see that with my dynamic too of the only child things with it. But what I will say for my older brother, growing up, it did feel like he got a pass on a lot of stuff I didn't get a pass on. Like I couldn't come home with a C. But I do understand because the way my mom would sit down and explain it to me is like, we want y'all to live at y'all's highest potential. Your highest potential, not his highest potential.
Facts.
So,
Big
Do
fact.
you know how aggravated I
That
used to
nigga,
get?
that nigga work hard for that seat.
I'll never forget the one time everybody in the neighborhood was having a balloon fight, a water fight, a water gun fight. Everybody. I wanted to go. So I went. My daddy told me not to get wet, but it was like what? That's what we came out here to do. So do you know my daddy rolled through? He saw me. He said, "Oh hell no!" He snatched me up and he brought me to the house and said, "You can't do what your brother and them do."
Cause you had on a white t-shirt that was wet showing your damn. All right, cool.
Shut up.
Cool.
Okay, but listen.
Never mind.
I
That's how
appreciate
he
my
pulled
dad.
up,
I
like, man, get the
appreciate
It
fuck in the
always
car.
goes back to that.
Man,
Go
listen.
ahead.
I appreciate me looking back hindsight
you
as a
hilarious, Smoke.
me
That
looking back
nigga funny.
hindsight as a woman and as a
You damn
parent.
good with a wet
I
t-shirt.
appreciate what my father did. I didn't understand what he was doing, but
I
now I look back
guarantee it.
and I understand.
You had a
So
wet
that's
t-shirt contest and thought your dad was gonna be cool with it. That's crazy.
it wasn't, nigga. I'm a child. I'm not thinking about, oh, I'm in this t-shirt in my titties. Nigga, I'm like
I see what
9 and
you
10
saying.
years
You ain't
old.
looking at it like them, right?
Right. So
Right.
I'm
You just
not bringing
thinking we
this up.
having fun, right?
Right. I'm not bringing this up like I'm complaining about it. It's just no. At that time, I didn't understand. Now, oh, okay. Now that I have a daughter, I understand. Yeah, some shit you just can't be out there doing.
But the
And I was
biggest
no.
problem with the younger. Go ahead, you got it. You got it.
I was just gonna say,
'Cause I'll
like,
be done
what was
talking.
lucky for me, I guess, is that time period when once my parents knew that they were dying, and because I was coming of age and all this other stuff, so my mom could sit me down and talk to me about some of those things of being like, this is why we did this is why we trust you with this, and all this other stuff. Because, yeah, as the youngest, I feel like way more responsibilities was put on me than anybody else, but it's just like they parents take personalities too, not just order.
And like with my
And we
situation, I have
couldn't.
an older sister and we have different fathers. And so my mother, when my father and my mother split, because my father was abusive, which is not my sister's father, my sister went to stay with my mother's parents, and I went to stay with my father's parents. And I didn't get back to my mother and my sister until I was like 7 years old. Okay.
Mhm.
So my sister was giving all the responsibilities and the little talks and all this other stuff. And I always felt lost because I wasn't able to grow up in those formative years in that dynamic. So it's kind of funny because my sister being the oldest with all the responsibilities, I heard my mom talking about, I always liked Linda better than I like Veronica. I just heard that and you know, that shit hurt. Okay. And you know, when it comes down to it, like I said, my sister is the eldest of all of us, me and her. Okay. But she just found out she has an elder sister just recently. Then with me on my father's side, I'm the eldest over there. So you got two elders, but yet I still fall up under my sister. And that responsibility is more on her. If you had a big mama in this family, it's gonna be my sister. You know, so it's kind of a lost child thing going on over here, you know, kind of sort of. But so it's a
Yeah,
lot
the
of dynamics if I'm
matriarch of the
saying anything
family,
else.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you saying
How
your
do I know?
sister would
Bad
be the
Hombre asked me
matriarch
if I
of the
can answer the
family?
question. If I can answer the question for Bad Hombre, how do you know he was abusive? My dad used to beat my mother, give her black eyes and shit like that. That's how I know.
And you gotta tell him that we talking about the 70s and 80s, where like abusiveness ran rampant through everybody's pants. They was smacking these motherfucking chicks like, bitch, shut up. Bow. And what domestic
And
violence ain't come out to what,
physical
84?
abuse isn't the only
When did
abuse
they
that these
start
people go
making
through.
domestic violence out? I think
Yeah.
domestic
I'll
violence
say
charge
it,
came out in like
because it
86.
wasn't like that. I wouldn't say that my dad was abusive, but I would say I use the term dysfunctional because it is a different time. Like, he was born in 1950, and I know, like, my mom told me this, like, when she's she's bringing her son and her adopted son into this situation. She's like, when I first got into the situation, I'm like, oh hell no, he treating them bad or whatever. He crazy because he do some crazy ass shit. Then she was like, then y'all were born, and I was just like, this nigga just crazy. Like, but he would do stuff like, more if he get mad at you, he would turn off all the electricity in the house at the power breaker and all the water and stuff like that. Like, it would just be like
But I
real
bet he paid.
militant. But
Hey
yeah,
Dusty, I
and he
bet
taught us about
he paid the
not
bills
just,
though.
well,
I
by a
bet he
certain time, yeah, she was a stay-at-home mom, but at first they built it together. They were both working. That's why things happen in seasons and generations. But what I will say, as far as, yes, he definitely was like that, the head of household type of thing. Like, when my grandparents were sick, her parents, he was just like, forget it, I'm about to fly them out, they about to live with us because this is your last years. Like, he would do stuff like that where it's just like he's always doing what's best for the family. But yeah, he came from Jersey, and his family side was dysfunctional, so he was pretty dysfunctional.
Yeah, I mean, I understand my father, you know, I understand
sound
what
like
he
a
went through.
real
That I
nigga
had
though.
to come to that realization to understand what he was dealing with, what he was going through, his time. He was, I think, born in 38.
it doesn't take away from the fact that, like with me, me and K Dub and me and Dulcie have a couple things in common. Okay, my dad took me from my mother when I was 2 weeks old, but before he took me from my mother, he hung me up by my neck against the wall to make my mother submit to him wanting to have sex with her. He had always been abusing my mother, and my sister saw that shit. Then he took me from my mother, took me to his mother's house, a Mississippi woman who was very strict. And when my mother told her, hold on, drop. When my mother told her hairdresser, which was her friend, what was going on, the hairdresser went back and told my father because my father was sleeping with the hairdresser. Okay, now to add 2 more steps to this, and then I'll get off because this ain't no pity party. My mother was afraid of him because he was abusive, and my god aunt, I can't remember what she is, ended up giving my mother a gun. My mother was so scared of him, but my father was that type of abusive. He showed up. She ended up shooting him in the leg, and just to add the end part of that to tie in Dulcie's story, that my mother had lupus, and when my aunt came out to visit my mother, the dude that she was with at that time, with his jealous, controlling ass, ended up jumping on my mother, triggering her lupus, and she went into a coma. Okay, so yeah, I got some trauma over here. I'm not trying to make this a trauma platform or a trauma discussion or anything like that, but when somebody asked me how do I know like it didn't exist, I wanted to tell y'all what it was.
Yeah.
So you had to
I
grow
definitely
up
understand that.
You had to grow out of it because that's heavy right there. That's deep. So you got to at least make it to 4 years just to grow out of that shit. Just to become a whole nother. Yeah, you had to grow out of that. That's deep, man. I ain't gonna lie. To be where you at now, you had to grow out of that whole time frame. That shit was crazy. Go ahead. Somebody was talking.
That's why I was just saying about the whole seasons thing. And because of that, because we're all dealing with traumas, we've all had different things as far as go with us. Not saying, I'm not negating anybody. I'm just saying even to our parents, like they all had to go through what they went through to get to the person that they are or end up being if they had passed away. So that's just how it is. We all is we all. We all is we all. I'm not gonna even ask. So there's still some trauma you've dealt with in your life. Aren't you like 56 years old?
Yeah, I dealt with it, but I ain't dealing with it no more.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. That's why I say 50-year-old. Yeah, we've all had to deal with trauma. We've all had to deal with trauma. It makes us who we are. We are who we are in stages. Your 20-year-old you is not your 30-year-old you, is not your 40-year-old you, it's not your 50-year-old you.
Those
Hey,
are
don't
the
you smoke
churches
right though. You don't gotta take that. You ain't gotta make that left turn to that negativity though. Like Smoke just said, I've been down that road. I ain't going back down that road. I can make a left. I ain't gotta make a right. You know what I mean?
That's because y'all are men, and men feel like anything that makes them emotional should be ran away from. But at the end of the day, as far as all those things make us who we are. That's how some of us can talk about it.
Wait a minute. Why do y'all think men don't have emotions, or we trying to suppress? What is it y'all view about men and their emotions?
Well, I say it because men that openly tear down other men because you view an emotion coming out of them as if men don't have emotions.
I'm saying, what's the baseline assumption about men and their emotions? Where are y'all building this off of?
That men have emotions, and that it's just how they utilize their emotional intelligence to deal with those emotions. Men have emotions. Some men just run away from it, and some men actually face it head on. But it's emotion. It's not bad for men to have emotions.
and that's what y'all think about men and their emotions.
No. That's what Dulcie
No,
said
that's
about it. Keep that
that's what
there.
I said. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else want to weigh in? Because I hear
No,
a lot of.
emotions with a nigga is this, man.
Wait a minute,
We
Sir
can't
Drive.
show
I want to
everybody
get the
our.
women's
That
view.
part.
I
You
want to
got it.
get where they're coming from.
You got it. You got it, bro. My bad. My bad. You got it.
The thing that I look at, Super, is like what you were saying yesterday. I mean, earlier today when you were talking about logic, basis versus feelings. I kind of caught what you were saying, but you kind of pissed me off as well. But I understood what you were saying. It's a fine line in those emotions, and I think that when one problem with men is that they act like they don't have them, and that it's all logical, and that's an issue. Some go to the other extreme and may become, very touchy feely. I get that. But I think in some regards we might not understand those emotions in as much as men have them, but I think we kind of expect sometimes for men to react, to do something, and even men may feel that they are supposed to react and do something. When I'm thinking that men are more along the lines of, I hear you, I heard you, I'm dealing with it internally. It doesn't come out the same way that you see it come out. But to deny that you guys have emotions and say that it's all logical, I think that's kind of erroneous for us and for the community, if you kind of understand what I'm saying.
Go
Anybody?
ahead,
Any other
Super. It's
ladies?
on
What
you,
K
nigga.
Dub? I was giving all the ladies a
No,
chance to.
nigga.
I want to go ahead. What you said?
It's just
I was
Humlin. I
saying,
think she
give
had to
your
drop down for
example.
a
They
second.
don't.
But Humlin, are you here?
Yes, I'm here. I didn't catch the question.
Go ahead,
What,
Super.
what, what is
Cause this the answer.
I didn't catch the question.
the
The
question
question
was?
was,
What
what
is
is
the
the
assumption that
assumption
women
that
have about
about
men
men
very
very
It's an
Somebody's
echo.
mic is making it echo.
Yeah, that was super. You went in and out. Can you say that one more time?
What is the
what is the
baseline
baseline
assumption?
assumption?
Somebody else.
Okay,
Nigga,
so
that's your mic. You gotta do something.
Sir Drop got to mute up. Then, all right, now do it. Now say it.
Humbly, what is the baseline assumption that women have about men and their emotions from your viewpoint?
well, I've always been very vocal, particularly in around and on these YouTube streets. I can't really say it personally because I've been with my husband for over 30 years. And we grew up together. So any opinion I offer, it would be compared to him in real life. But on these YouTube streets, I do see the levels of emotions that to me many males don't want to acknowledge, but the emotions run very high in around and on these YouTube streets over the smallest thing. So for me, I've always maintained that that's why when I hear y'all say passionate, I have to compare it to I have to say no, the synonym for passionate is emotional, because the levels that y'all go to over the minorest things, but y'all would put it back on us. We definitely are par excellence when it comes to emotions, in particular. So for me, to the point that was made earlier, I don't see it, the emotions or the passion, if you will, exhibited in a weak way in real life. So for me, I can't. That would pretty much be my response. So that I hope that suffice.
That really
Man,
hurt.
Respectfully, I mean, you can call it what you want, but I
the
did set the premise.
fuck?
I was very specific with the premise. So that's why I say I can't really answer it, because with my husband, I've been with him for so long that I wouldn't know how to
Give us that viewpoint from.
You was breaking up super. What you say?
Give us the viewpoint of how you see even living through dealing with your husband.
Say that. I don't know why your
I
mic.
think you're gonna have to. I don't know. Something's happening where you have to mute up, like when the other person's talking. But I'm trying to adjust the mics in the background.
Hey, no, super. Hey, I don't know if you're on speakerphone and with the YouTube on another, but you got an echo coming through your shit.
Yeah, so probably like when Super talks, it's gonna mute up.
Is it an echo now?
You're good.
No, I was asking Homeland, give it to us from dealing with her husband for 30 years. You know, because not just on YouTube, just men in general.
And that's what I was saying. I mean, in general, in real life, I do see the raw emotions with real life situations, and I also see some that just literally just will whine and cry over the littlest thing. So I see it in all caveats. And as far as specifically with my husband, because I have been knowing him for so long, I've just known to the way he is just the way he is. There's no highs and no lows. He's consistent with it, so I don't. He's not going to cry just because it's raining outside. And I'm exaggerating that to make a point. As far as seeing him get upset over something as small as I don't know, somebody says something he didn't like, he just doesn't. So he's not one of those type of men that gets upset over the smallest things. He doesn't ramble on and on and on about how somebody made him feel. He doesn't get upset because somebody cut him off in traffic. Like he's not stone cold, but he's not the type that just let little things just keep lingering. Again, like I see so often here on the panels where people will go on and on and on. That's just not him. It's once he said what he's had to say, that's over. If it needs to be addressed, it will be, but for the most part, he's always been like that. Even as children, it was the same way we were dating early on in high school. The exact same way.
Let me ask you this, Tom Blunt.
Okay.
Somebody got an echo. Never mind. Hey, mute up. Super. It's your phone. All right, it's one sentence. Do you think
that ain't my phone because I was on mute?
Yeah, he was muted. He was muted. But everybody, that's why I'm saying everybody I think needs to mute up when the other person's talking. I'm gonna still adjust mics.
No, cool, humbling.
Man, you
If
coming
he
up with
was
too
on
many
the
rules.
panel, all right, cool, humbling. If he was on the panel, would he address the shit we addressing, or would he just not be on the panel?
Considering how often he's in the background when I am up here, he absolutely would not engage with none of y'all. Because oftentimes I mean, to be fair, he does ask how do I deal with it, and as I tell him, this is just my pastime when he's on the road and things like that. So obviously when he's here and he's here, I don't even come on YouTube at all. But if those moments where he's only here for an hour or two, okay, cool, no problem, just keep doing what you're doing. But oftentimes when I don't have my earbuds in, he has came in here, and those who have been around me long enough, K-Dub, saying and Bobby never heard him when he said, please put your headphones on. I don't want to hear that shit. So I literally have to make sure that because some of y'all, and he knows some of y'all by name, he's definitely said some things, not anything to assassinate your character, but he's definitely said some things like, it's no way the woman in his life is taking him seriously, because a man shouldn't act like that. And again, I'm not gonna call out no names, but trust and believe some of y'all, he's
bruh. You gotta name, bruh.
I'm definitely not gonna do that. For the sanctity of my home, I'm definitely not. But early on, it was no big deal, especially when I first started joining panels back, during C19. But since then, it's like, oh, hell no. No. It's like, no. So, and again, this is across the board. This is not just limited to just the Aboriginal channels, those of us on the panel and channels here, but others as well. There's a few people that he does like to hear, Taz being one of them. Shouts out to Taz. So he don't mind Taz being outside of my ears, but And same thing with Bobby. He likes to listen to Bobby, but it's not too many.
He like Bobby.
He likes Bobby. So hold on, let me how y'all men
That's
say
insane.
pause. But so for particularly, and I'm just using those just obviously that we're all familiar with. When they're on, he doesn't mind so much if my speakers are loud, but for the most part, there's other channels that no. So, but again, he knows YouTube is my thing, is my pastime, my mindless entertainment. So he doesn't stress too much about it, but he knows I give him the respect and courtesy when I know it's our quality time.
Man, YouTube, come over there, drop it off in them drones.
Well, thank you.
And everybody feel confused. Hold on.
That was you, Kelsey.
That might be Humbling's mic doing that to everybody, man.
No, I was about to say if he mute up for a second so I can tell Humlin, if you go to your mics, I think it's because I can't edit your mic, but it's because you're controlling it. But if you go to your mic, go to echo cancellation, and check that box. And let's see if that helps.
Okay, what about now?
I bet if Humbling fuck up, that nigga will leave it too.
I think it's good.
Humbling know how to stay in line. For sure.
Yeah.
And they teaching y'all how to stay in line. Because when you got a qualified nigga, you gotta honor that nigga. If you got a bitch, nigga, fuck that nigga. That nigga playing a video game all day, fuck that nigga. Cuss him out, call
Shut
him
up, Drop. You one of the people he don't want to listen to.
Oh no, I'm everybody's favorite. I'm the people's champ. You would never get that off on me. I'm the people's champ. I ain't these niggas. I'm way different.
This nigga full of shit and full of himself.
No, man, everybody on this channel would tell you if you think different. I'm way
You the
different.
golden child. You everybody.
Bro, I ain't got nothing to
You
do
can't be
with
spoiled
you
online. We
niggas.
don't know you, nigga.
Hey, they do though, Navi. They do know
You're
I'm not
spoiled,
nigga.
Drop.
Bro,
You're
they know
spoiled.
I'm the nigga though. Everywhere I
spoiled,
ever
Drop.
been. Hey, bro,
This nigga got
everywhere I've been, I've been spoiled. Hey,
This nigga got a
Navi.
false
Everywhere I've been since a kid, bro. Kindergarten class, I was spoiled. 12th grade, I was spoiled.
special ed.
Everywhere.
Special ed.
And on this panel, you hoe ass niggas, let's do it. All right, cool. Let's do
Your name on your
Let's do
helmet.
a pull.
Your name on your leash.
Navi.
Your
I'm supposed
name
to
on
be
your
spoiled. I'm better
You
than
were
these
very
niggas.
special.
How I can't get privilege and I'm better than these hoe ass niggas?
In
I'm
what
better.
light? Please tell us. Please
What
tell us,
light?
Drop.
In every light possible. The light we
Give
talking
us some
in, nigga.
examples of how you so better
This
than
panel
everyone.
right now, nigga, I'm lighter than you, nigga. This
What do you
panel,
mean?
us going back, you a bitch, is what I mean. And I'm not. And I'm better than you. And I'm comforted by
Hey,
the
Humbling, was this
euphorial
the
energy.
emotional and getting triggered off of the small things that you were talking about?
Hey, yeah, exactly. Right. You
So
can tell I got a loving mother.
I know you be listening to the smoke show, how I be getting these niggas triggered and then they in their emotions.
Bro, you
I
ain't
play
triggered
these
me, bro.
niggas
You
like
half a
a
man.
fiddle.
Now he said he triggered me, and I ain't even know he was talking to me. This how you know
I
I'm
wasn't
a
talking
guy.
to you. I'm
This
talking to
nigga.
Humbly.
All right, then what you talking about, hoe ass nigga?
I'm talking about how
Bitch,
I
you
trigger
talking
these
about
niggas
me
in their
being happy in
emotions.
my skin.
No,
Shut your
I was
retarded
talking
ass up.
about
Well, all right,
all
cool.
the
Well,
niggas
mute
that
up.
I
That ain't what
trigger.
we was talking about. All right, cool. Mute
Humbly,
your
do you
mic,
see
'cause
how
you
I
ain't
deal
triggered
with these
nothing.
niggas and I get them all triggered up? I
Now,
wasn't even talking to them.
I bet Humbling don't say, yeah, I see that. Nigga, she know you a bitch, nigga. Fuck out of here. You ain't getting no brownie. Man, bro. Well, ask Humbling's nigga, is you a bitch?
Now, and again, this is no put down to anyone. My husband is the type of man who is the big dick, so he don't have to display it. It's known.
Hey,
So when he
I
comes in,
guarantee it.
he is the big dick, so he don't have to say or do anything. And this is not putting anyone down or suggest anyone here isn't that type, but he has that energy that he just commands that
You
respect.
already know this big dick energy. Don't play
He doesn't
no
have to
game.
have a kissing contest with anyone because he's going to win it. And that's just
Every female that ever hit these goddamn panels, they know where the big penis at.
Put your dick up, drop. Put your dick up. Put it up. We don't want it, nigga. You married. You got a woman and stepchildren, all that shit. We don't want your dick. Okay? Put it up, nigga.
Exactly.
Man, go put that cream on that shitty dick.
Look, baby talking about my dog Smack. She heard that.
On
the table, baby. Look, she got me looking on the table. That's baby, man. She's okay.
Did that cream in them pills work on them bumps? On that
Bumps and creams and pills. Man, what's up with you, homie? Is you cool?
I'm saying you bragging
That's
on
what
how
humble
you
nigga
throw it
be talking
around.
about.
Bro, you
Humble nigga
nasty.
be like, man, who the fuck is these bitch ass niggas?
See how I trigger these niggas?
I'm not triggered, man. I'm laughing at you. Cold-heartedly. Trust me, nigga, I'm the nigga, bro. And if you don't know that, it's cool. I ain't tripping. I ain't
Give me
trying
a
to
second.
convince you. Yeah, give him a second. No, shout out to Super, man. Super, the real nigga.
I think
That
you need
wild
to turn
side
up
is
your hearing aid, brother, because that wasn't even me talking.
I get it, man. I get it, bro. That shit ain't gonna work. What I'm trying to tell you is I'm him, right? In real life, like with my family and all that raised all these, that got
What makes you
grandkids.
him?
That call,
How do you qualify that?
nigga,
What
I
makes
got
you
I told you, with
grandkids
his
that call
family.
me Papa, nigga.
With his family. That's
Nigga,
how
I
he's
got
any of
bitches.
that.
Shut up, nigga. I'm telling you how, nigga.
Wait. Shut up,
Man, I'm
what?
telling your whole ass how, nigga. You asked me a question. I'm gonna ask
You
you
also
how,
answered
nigga.
it while you
Man,
hollering.
sit your
Bitch, I
weak
got a
ass
You
down.
already
background that
answered it.
solidified me.
That's
Sit
what
Shut
your
up,
you are
nigga.
to your
I got
family.
shut up, nigga.
You
You
say
a
that you the
weirdo.
nigga, but you just a
Shut up,
nigga.
nigga. I got vouchers, nigga.
You ain't got
You
nobody
ain't got
vouch for
no
your weak
vouchers.
ass.
I got vouchers that'll
You ain't
tell
got
you
nobody
who
vouch
I
for you,
am, nigga.
nigga.
You's a bitch
You's
on
a
my knee,
lame,
bro.
nigga.
Nabby,
And
I
bro,
think
look,
he thinks that you or me. What
Hey,
you
see,
talking
real
yeah,
about?
he think because
bro.
he ain't paying
This is
attention.
what humble and
Okay,
man is
that's
talking
that
about.
spoil shit.
When we
No,
get to
this ain't what
acting
humble
like
is,
She
man. No, this
talking
is
bitches,
what
about
you need
he
to
was
niggas
talking
like
start
about
you.
doing.
you.
Shut up.
She talking
Shut
about
up.
niggas like you.
Shut your whole ass up, nigga.
You spoiled, ain't you,
Bitch,
nigga?
nigga.
You the nigga
We
that's spoiled,
way
huh?
different.
You a
Hey, bro,
coward,
we
nigga.
just different, homie.
You
Why
a
is you
weirdo.
Well,
trolling? And
can
let
we
me
You a
be
finish
different
lame.
without you
saying, you
trying to take the
bitch,
driver's
nigga.
seat for every
Man, shut
goddamn
up.
thing,
Hey,
spoiled
bro.
ass?
You a
What,
failed
bro?
drunk.
Hey, Dosey, my
You
bad,
a
but
failed alcoholic, nigga.
I'm gonna ignore this whole ass nigga. Y'all gotta
Which
quit
whole ass
hanging
nigga? Because I'm
around these
talking to
whole
you
ass
too.
niggas, man.
Which the whole ass nigga? Because I'm talking to you too.
Dolce, what are we
And you done
talking
messed
about
up.
right now?
You done messed up talking to Super by talking to me as well. So while
What
you
is
sitting up here
being
talking about this
talking?
bitch ass
What are
nigga
we
and this, that, and
talking
the other,
about right
you
now?
are responding to me. Can you clarify what the fuck you talking about and who you talking to and why? Because you already answered the question. You are
He
what you are
drunk.
for your family.
What's the topic?
And
What are
that's
we
the
talking about
extent
right now?
of
I'm
it.
so confused.
We fucking with Drop.
Who's
That's all. We just fucking with Drop.
No, what are we talking about though? Like,
Langs.
Troll and drop,
Langs.
making them go off and spit all
It's
over the
stupid.
couch.
okay, I'm gonna just shut the fuck up for a little bit longer because I don't know what y'all talking about.
Who is this?
It's okay to ask.
I did
Nah, sis,
ask.
That's
come
the
on. Are
black
you the one?
bird.
Are
That's
you
the
the one that
black
wanted to
bird
speak
Man, I was just
earlier and we
asking
didn't
when
hear
you
you
coming
guys?
back. Nah, I ain't
The
cooking.
black butterflies came
Yeah,
back.
put this phone on the charger. I ain't got no damn wall charger.
Oh, okay.
Look, I
Man,
didn't
you
mean to
ain't
interrupt.
got.
I didn't mean
Man,
to
get
interrupt
that
Trolling and
T-Mobile
No,
shit
no,
out of
sister, you
here,
ain't
Wild
interrupted. We
Sally.
we need a new voice if we can
Man, I'm
calm a few
praying,
folks down.
man. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing real
I
man
don't know what
shit.
you're talking about. Like, I'm mad confused. Like, what is even the topic?
We don't have a topic.
Um, Uh,
Well, we were talking about the
we was
position
talking
in the
about
family at one
family
time.
drama.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Sue.
Everybody came
You
to
got
the
it.
altar and we had a confessional today. We had a good church this evening. Would you like to come and have a confession? Make a testimony. Testimony is very powerful, sister.
I have a lot of confessions that I need to make, but not here. But no, I don't like the family
The
position.
doors of the church is always open. It's a judge-free zone.
No, I did have a
Super,
question. Like,
shut up. Let
if
her
there's
talk.
4 kids, who's the middle child?
What?
2 and 3.
Yeah, because there's two. Yeah, there's two in the middle.
What she
Yeah,
say?
2 and 3. But I don't know which middle child they're talking about as far as who Sir Drop would have said, and I don't see him. Who Sir Drop would have said is the middle child that would have had the problem in 4 children. When
Yeah, like when I was on here earlier, that's what I was wondering. Like, because I'm the youngest of 4. And so I was just wondering, like, if there are 4 kids, who's the middle? Like, how do I know if any of this is true?
Okay, I'll take that.
But
I'll take that. In my situation, I have 4 children. Okay, I have a daughter, a son, a daughter, and a daughter. My 2 middle children is a boy and a girl. So in the 3 girls, my girl is the middle child, and the boy is handled different or seems to be different from what I witnessed because I'm his mother, okay, and he's a different gender. So I don't know what your situation is, if it's boy, girl, or how that works. So it could be either way. It could be one of the 2 in the middle is the middle child. It possibly the 2 last ones can be mascot, if you would. I don't know. So you would have to distinguish or reveal to us what your family dynamic is by you being the youngest. And when you're talking about middle child, you would have to also I would like for you, if you could, to talk about that in the aspect of the last child being the mascot, if you're familiar with that family dynamic. So
I don't know what mascot is, but it is boy, girl, boy, girl. I
okay,
don't know what like mascot means, but like, yeah, it's boy, girl, and I'm the baby girl.
Man,
okay.
because everybody not familiar. You see what I'm saying? Oh, my bad. I'm mute up.
Are you familiar with Bradshaw on the Family? Because this is where I
yeah,
got this from in a class.
yeah, it's just I'm on my phone now. Someone else would have to bring it up on the computer.
I am so sorry, guys, but I'll be right back. I have a situation. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wash your hands.
That would be interesting to see how that plays out. How closely Bradshaw was with this, because I'm just thinking, because my dynamic was different. Y'all already described it. But if it was boy, girl, I'm wondering who would actually be the middle child, that lost child type figure. But I'm still seeing this sister being the last child to still be the one, like myself being the youngest and other people being the youngest. How we get to witness everything that happened and then be that mascot, the ones who bring joy and all this other stuff to the family. But looking at Bradshaw, I don't know how it holds because I took this class probably about 97, I think it was 96, 97, 98, somewhere in there. So I don't know if they've developed that anymore. So I mean, if anybody could pull it up and if y'all want to look at it, that would be fine. Maybe if y'all want to come back later after I had a time to review that information as far as that family dynamic. I think it's an interesting one. Okay.
I guarantee you there is no one up here that has a weirder dynamic than me. I am 20 years between me and my youngest sibling. We all have the same mother. So there's 20, 22, and 24. And I'm the oldest, obviously. So it's weird enough because I'm the mother sister for all 3 of them. Their friends are convinced that that I'm their mother. They gave them up to their grandmother for adoption because they
Oh
don't
wow, that's
have
crazy.
a sibling that's 20 years. That was literally an adult
when they were born. And I'm like, yeah,
And so,
very young.
so do you, Humbling, do you think that you personify that hero complex that Bradshaw was talking about? And I can't pull up my computer right now to pull it out. But do you think
No,
you
she would be
exemplify
the
the
only
hero
child
aspect?
because she was adult when her siblings were born. So
Yeah,
she
now
didn't have childhood
exactly.
dynamic.
And I had already moved
Okay.
out the house. So it's almost like it's just even now when we converse, it's still as much as I try to be a sibling, we have nothing in common. It's so weird. Like I can't say me and my sister going to get our nails done because or our hair done because everything about us is just so different for obvious reasons. But I mean, we have a great dynamic, a great relationship. And I do have to find myself coming down often and not more of the adult, if you will, even though they're all adults now. I mean, 30, 28, and 27, but it's just still one of those moments where I have to remind myself that, no, don't be the adult here. Be the sibling here for the same reasons y'all are saying, because I don't want them to feel like they have two mothers constantly coming on them about just whatever they do or do not do. So it's it's definitely interesting for me.
Okay, I got you. Okay. Yes,
I was going to
sir.
say what's interesting about the dynamics that y'all put in. I know y'all are saying amongst siblings, but like since me and my cousins are really close, being the mascot, I don't know if it's like a middle child or in the middle of the group plus being the youngest girl kind of thing. But my younger cousins, which is like our close cousins, they're younger. They're really just getting into their 30s. And my older brothers are like older. I have one brother that's just a year older than me, but then the other two brothers are 12 years older and 13 years older. So I do usually be like the bring together. We can all come together and do this Airbnb because I'm in the middle. we can do what y'all want to do and what they want to do.
Do y'all remember the Brady Bunch? What was the middle girl name? He had the middle
Jan is
girl
the middle.
syndrome.
No,
Yeah, the
Right. She had
Jan
the
Jan.
is the
middle
middle.
the middle child syndrome, and they put that on display.
Right, yeah.
Even
Well, I didn't. I saw. Yeah, I knew that as far as the Brady Bunch and Marsha, which is I guess would be the leader, right? As far as the dynamics of the
right,
girls, and then
right. The dynamics of the
Susie was
girls
the
is what
cute.
nephew.
Yeah, Cindy was the youngest one.
Yeah, Cindy. Yeah, but she was like super young. It was all cutesy. But she had a brother that's young, and then the brothers had those dynamics. I don't remember their names, but I think the oldest brother kind of had that kind of what you're saying, like leader dynamic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was trying to find the cord to my damn computer so I could pull it up. Maybe I can pull it up. It's been a long time since I looked at Bradshaw.
It was basically showing it with boys and girls because remember that was a blended family, so they had already established these dynamics, and then they came together for a case study. If you want to look at it.
But as an anecdotal experience, I mean, I love my oldest brother and we're close. But I would say there could be, well, not could be, there is like a sort of jealousy over the dynamic of just like career wise and his smartness. Like, you would think it would be like a me or my other brother that really developed and became like more my dad, the success and all this other stuff. And that's my oldest brother. And that's not, he's technically a stepchild, but he wasn't raised like that. We're all siblings. So, but
And
he
I
really hold down and listen to my dad, and he doing well. Now he fuck over the money, but he always makes some more.
Now to point right quick with the Brady Bunch, I noticed that no one ever refers to 4 of those 6 children were the middle children.
But yet Jan always got picked on. I never understood that. Never understood why she was always singled out as the middle child when there were 3 other people that were also the middle child.
I think it's because of what Super was saying earlier with it was a blended family, male and female, because you had the male side where you had the middle child and you had the female side that had a middle child. I think that's where that's playing into part, so you can see it isolated. And, you know, harder on us sometimes as women any damn way. So
Yeah, that's true.
anyway.
True. That's definitely a great point.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I appreciate y'all for entertaining the thought. You know, I don't know how far y'all gonna go with it, but you know, I know that the whole class, the class I took was an alternative to a parent. No, that not the parenting, but the anger management class. And I decided to go to college to get some more college credits rather than going to one of these community, court sanctioned type programs. So I took this class, Identifying Survivors of Dysfunctional Families, because like I said before, with psychology, some people go into psychology because they want to find out what the fuck is wrong with them. And, it really helped me at that time in life to understand some things.
I took a lot of psychology classes because I'm interested. But the fact, as my elective.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I went for my teacher certificate, I had to take childhood development and all kind of shit.
Okay.
It's just a hobby to study humans.
Human nature, human relations, human relations in business, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I used it for my psychology credits. Be right back, y'all. Yeah, my phone is only on 14%. I'm using my Wi-Fi right now, so I don't know how long I'll be able to stay on here. But I'll see if I can bring up the computer.
The StreamYard does kill the battery.
Oh my God. Yeah, but my phone's been acting crazy for a couple of days here.
Mine too. I'm not getting notifications or anything.
Yeah, my daughter had tried to call me, and she's getting ready to put an APB out on me. But she got me last night. I'm like, I don't know. I didn't see your call come through. My phone's been tripping.
Oh, mine too. Who do you have your service with?
I'm with AT&T.
Oh, I got T-Mobile. So same. It looks like it's not exclusive to T-Mobile.
Dosey. Later on, I want to ask you about this Linux killing Microsoft. Are you familiar? Smoke, give us the breakdown, man. All these trauma bond that's going on. Save us, Smoke.
What happened?
Save us, man. We through trauma bonding. What's next?
Oh shit, it took too long, man. I got distracted. I tried to circumvent all this sentiment earlier, but y'all kind of
Why y'all keep going back to it?
y'all kind of overwhelmed.
Because they like trolling and shit.
Who said this?
I
I
said,
said that.
No, I know who you are. Nah, I was talking about the one I don't know.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
just a random voice. No more, no less.
Ah, man, I'm not in objection to your need to remain mysterious, but how do you identify in these spaces?
I identify as non-emotional.
Okay.
Depending
Although I'm
on
not convinced.
it's gonna be a random name. But you can call me Mrs. Cajun.
Call you who?
Mrs. Cajun.
Niggas Cajun.
MRSCAJUN. Mrs. Cajun.
Call you Mrs. Cajun?
Yes, call me Mrs. Cajun.
She was using one of them voice boxes.
CAJUN. It's me, Nisha. It's Lilith or Humbling.
Humbling, that was you?
Yes.
Okay, because 2 seconds after you said Mrs. Occasion, I was getting ready to cuss you the fuck out. I know I wasn't. I'm just saying. Fucking with you. I was like, God damn, really?
Not everyone knows my corny humor, so my apologies. It's way well past my bedtime, so I'm starting to get senile. So I'm just having fun to keep myself awake until I make my way to the bedroom, which will be in 5 minutes, actually. But yes, I am known as Lilith and Humbling.
Yeah, you got me with that one. Kudos.
Why Lilith?
Because that's what Cajun named me. I'm Lilith to Beelzebub.
Are you the vibrations of Lilith?
I am.
Oh, okay. All right. Seeing you around.
Yeah, I'll be in these streets here and there. I've been blocked on your channel, so I can't comment. I don't know who blocked me, but yeah, someone got very over a
I have
comment.
very aggressive. I have very aggressive moderators, so
Yeah, very emotional moderators. Yes, you do.
I tend to go and release people. I tend to go and release people out of purgatory when I remember to do so. I haven't done it lately though.
Yeah,
I'll make sure I go there and release you out of purgatory.
I might change my name by then. So now let me stay in there. I'll post my bond. I'll get Mrs. Lilith to post my bond in a couple of weeks. But yeah. I think I know who blocked me, but I'm not gonna say their name out loud. They know who they are. I just asked a question, and as per usual, they couldn't answer it. They just like, oh my God. It probably was Carl Johnson because he can never refute me. So it probably was him. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. If I had to guess someone. Shouts out to Carl. Y'all know Miss C. Johnson. It's the truth, Carl. You cannot deny it. But I have no proof, so I would not be salacious on your name. Hey, Nisha, you already know. You already know. You already know. Yeah, but I listen to Smoke every night. But yeah, I was like, I can't comment. I just laugh. And pretty much when Smoke falls asleep, I'm pretty much going with him, be out. Well, Papa Shorty, depending on who you ask, she might have me on that one. Shouts out to
Humbling. Ain't it past your bedtime, girl? Is school about to be back in session? Why you ain't on your routine? What's wrong with you?
it's 4 hours past my bedtime,
It's
and I
4 hours past your goddamn bedtime. You know how delirious you get after 10 o'clock, Humbling. Now, come on.
yes, I'm about to go to
Hey, why you whispered over there?
Humbling, is it sad to say that I'm getting to be the same way if I don't go to bed at a certain time? I'm delirious. Like, what is this?
sleep. At least we have a reason. We don't know what their problem is. No names, of
Right.
course, but
Right. Duntrice, I'm trying to keep her in order up here, but you know, she just gets so out of hand. She done showed her natural born black ass today. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I got 5 more minutes left. 10:30. I'm gone. And
Okay,
now I'm at 3 o'clock and I'm going to super. And hey, Rue, while I'm at the gym at 3 o'clock.
Oh man, here
I
goes.
just
That's
I
just smoke
just
both
pulled
lives.
this up. I finally found one, and I
Mm-hmm.
gave you 3 of 5. Can I give you all 5 of them?
Mm-hmm.
So the first one, this is the family therapy model, family roles and their impact, and it says that this is where Bradshaw identifies specific roles that family members often adopt, which can perpetuate dysfunction. So the first one is the hero.
You know, CJ, you get some feedback from her audio.
Excuse me. So the first one is the hero, and it says the responsible, high-achieving child who tries to compensate for family chaos. The second one, which I missed, is the scapegoat, the one blamed for problems, often leading to low self-esteem. The third one is the lost child, the quiet, neglected member who withdraws from family interactions. The mascot, which is the fourth one, the family jokester, often used to deflect attention from underlying issues. And the fifth one is the caregiver, takes on adult responsibilities prematurely, neglecting their own needs. So that is the family model that Bradshaw brought out.
Do you think that it's
Who is this
possible
Bradshaw character?
to what you say, Smoke?
Who is this Bradshaw character?
It was a book that they used, but let me see if I can get you some history on him.
I know he's
I
a
would.
white, right, Navi?
Yeah, he is a white dude. He did help me. Bradshaw. Who was Brad? I don't remember his first name.
Is he like a psychologist, like a family
Yes.
psychologist, or okay.
Yes, and the thing about it is that I'm noticing that this book came out around the exact time that I took the class.
Mm-hmm.
I think I saw it. Let me see. Let's see if we can pull some images up real quick.
So the question that I was asking, do you think it's possible that one could fulfill more than one of these
Yes,
okay.
yes. His name is John Bradshaw. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, his name was John Bradshaw.
Any relation to Terry?
I saw Terry as I was looking for John, but I didn't.
John Bradshaw.
I don't know who Terry is.
The dig out rest.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, he looked like Colonel Sanders with his beard cut. That's what the fuck he looked like. Okay, that's going back too far. I'm looking. You guys can go ahead. They're saying that he was a judge, but that's not.
All I
Okay,
can
the author.
think of is it sounds like a one of the like a production or whatever in school, like a Bradshaw, McCormick. I don't know. I just feel like there is some kind of books that have been like Bradshaw or something. Maybe not.
Okay, let me read this for you, Don't see it says John Elliott Bradshaw, June 29th, 1933 to May 8th, 2016, was an American educator, counselor, motivational speaker, and author who hosted a number of PBS television programs on topics such as addiction, recovery, codependency, and spirituality. He was active in self-help movements. He popularized such ideas as the wounded inner child and the dysfunctional family. In promotional materials, interviews, and reviews of his work, he is often referred to as a theologian, and I can attribute that because when I looked at his book, I started relating it back to the church because things that I had heard in the church and in the Bible. So it's kind of like Young. Okay, you find his shit in there too, as far as psychology is concerned. Looks like he served on the board of directors for Palmer Drug Abuse Program and as the national director of the Bradshaw Center at Ingleside Hospital in Los Angeles. Okay, and he was born in Houston, Texas. He's got a BA in Sacred Theology and an MA in Philosophy from the University of Toronto, Canada. He graduated from Rice University in Houston. Of course, he does psychology and religion. And again, this resonated because my dad was not only an abuser, I not only came from a dysfunctional family, but my dad was also an alcoholic as well. So it resonated on various levels. Okay. So that's just a little bit about him. But his book was pretty good when I looked into it. I don't know what y'all would think now. It helped.
If only you'd have pulled up on me in that truck before you got snatched to the wall, I could have helped you through all your need for therapy.
You shouldn't have been trolling that day I came through Memphis. Shut up.
Oh, yeah, damn.
Damn, Smoke, you fucked the puss up, Smoke.
Shut up, Haru.
So, Smoke, do you feel like that's a proper therapy session? Like that's real therapy?
Hell no.
What you mean? What's real? What you mean by real therapy?
What you're talking about, is that real therapy?
Yes, it would have been real therapy.
Lies. Y'all be adding to the problem.
Man.
I mean, I can't argue from your position, but I'd like to think that it would be real
therapeutic.
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 It is therapeutic. I ain't gonna lie, okay? But it ain't the end all solution to everything.
I can also agree with that. Don't be trying to wear me down, man. Y'all don't burden me. Don't burden. Y'all got it.
You was quiet all day, Smoke.
Yeah, because I didn't want to get caught up in y'all contention.
What was the contention?
The whole argument, the whole dispute, the whole subject matter was very contentious. Anytime you introduce the dynamics between men and women, it's gonna get heated.
Oh yeah, especially when that
And I've already chosen a side, so I roll with the women. I'm sorry, it's just how it is. Even when the women are male bashing, because I always put myself in a position to be able to smash. So it takes women for that. So I'm always siding. Always.
For that vulnerable spot to get in.
Don't make me get K-Dub to bring back Lilith. There was no male bashing. Y'all were just triggered. And I used the triggered words. Superman.
To me,
Smoke. I love women with father issues.
That would be called accepted bias.
I swear, Super, I was ready to cuss you out at one point today. I was like, nigga, shut the fuck up. I was like, I'm gonna go after Super. I was like, this
Nabby, go ahead.
yeah.
Cuss me out whenever you feel the need. Just let it fly.
I just sat back and said, okay, I see what he's saying, but god damn, Super, you gonna make me say some shit against you. Shit.
Man, I was triggering these emotional niggas.
Yeah, I know. I know. I saw what it was. I saw what it was. I ain't judging it. I ain't speaking ill against it, but I saw what it was.
Motherfucker be trading without me, motherfucker.
Right, y'all can't listen to Superman on the sideline and take it personal or think I'm it's just the target in front of me. I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do to hit that button.
Yeah, and see, I sat here and went, just keep your mic muted, V, because in a minute you're gonna tell them, well, take y'all asses over there to Smoke Signal and have it out. You know. But I just kept muted on that. I understand. What did y'all say before? A woman can't raise a man.
I was trying to pick a fight.
I know you said it, and I was like, that's exactly
It
what
was clear. It was clear.
Dulcie had on her black and white stripes today. She been refereeing like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
But what I notice is Smoke when I be beating up these niggas too bad. The women feel a certain type of way, and they gotta step in and save them. It's battery going on right in front of them.
Yeah. I mean, because he
I
did
rolled
make
my
some valid
eyes.
points, but then I had to see both sides to that. I was like, just shut up, V. Don't say shit about this. Let it go the way it's gonna go. You know. I mean, we as women, when I heard what was said, I was like, I can appreciate somebody validating what we're experiencing, but at the same time, while you're talking, you're not fixing the problem, even though you're talking about the problem. It was no different from all the generalizations that y'all were having in the beginning about the situation. I was like, yeah, everybody got a story, but what is it serving? So I was like, I get it, but it's gonna make it worse if I come up, yeah, he got a point, and no, fuck that shit. I took the low hanging fruit, which was that other nigga.
Damn, I'm gonna tell that nigga he low fruit.
You can tell Rod Will whatever the fuck you want to tell him. That just make sure you tell Rod Will that he was low hanging fruit. Okay? Make sure you get that right.
I thought you were talking about something else.
Because that's who I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
But everybody knows that nigga's low hanging fruit. But that's why I shoot first. So at the end of the day, I referee, but I shoot too. And I knew, like, oh, bring your girl to the phone. That will always be the trump, the trumpet of all these niggas talking about all that shit online. Bring your girl to the phone. Let us hear you talk to her.
Yeah, but your shots mainly focused at Superman. I understand though.
Lies. I shoot at everybody equally.
Hell no, you don't. I know what it's about.
You just step out of line more, so just gotta go get the switch.
I know what it's about. I get it. You used to beating up on all these niggas, and then when you try to beat up Superman, you found out he was the man of steel. And it kind of hurt your ego. So now you gotta shoot out. But I'm still made of steel, so those bullets just bounce off.
The confidence led by delusion can still be a good thing, Superman.
Superman
I
be
won't
picking
knock
fights
it.
and catching strays. That's what happened.
I don't mind the strays.
gotta stop this shit.
Yes, you do. No, I'm fucking with you.
People are
Yeah,
afraid to
stop
bring up
it.
any conversations anymore. Today really was all Smoke said it was.
But Dosey, you know what? We never got back to the topic yesterday. Was what? Fake. We went all over the world, but we never got back to the fake.
Oh
and
yeah,
I'm
we
not
sure
getting
didn't
to
get
it
to
because it's fake. Y'all got it. Y'all fucking got
You
it.
done got that. You done got over that emotion.
Yeah, I clicked on that title and ain't get to talk about it.
Smoke not trying to fight either, and it was Smoke's fight.
Yeah, I can see. I got. I mean, cause sometimes it dwindles down to whether or not it's subjective or objective. That gets very complex.
Yeah.
I like to
Damn.
keep shit simple.
Man, y'all made Smoke buy down. They done made you buy down one time, brother.
Why you gotta say it like that?
That's why it be triggering, Smoke, when I try to get these niggas out of their subject and try to get them on some objection. It fucks their whole mental up.
What would you like to be objective about right now?
Right.
She challenging
You
you
have
to
the
a boxing
floor.
match.
You have
She
the
like
full super.
she
No,
swore on your ass. You like, I don't know.
I don't want no smoke with you.
Yeah. Stop playing, Dosey.
Stop playing, Dosey.
Stop hitting
After
me,
all the Man of
Dosey.
Steel and all this other stuff, I just wanted to learn where some objection
Ain't none
could
of
come
that
in.
working
You're
on me.
immortal.
It's
Show
not
us that
gonna
you're
work.
immortal. Show these
Y'all
mere
trying
mortals what you're
to
talking about.
pull a troll. It don't work.
You at what? Ain't nobody trying to troll
Why?
you.
Yeah, everybody says that trolling or anything like that. You the one that said you're the Man of Steel. Now we're just like, okay, you teach us how to be objective when we're being subjective.
Teach us your way, Master Splinter, please. Do.
Master Splinter.
It's all the narratives and all the propaganda and all the shit that people are holding on to, but when you get down to their baseline assumptions, where they came up with this shit at, it falls all apart.
God damn it. I put this shit on. This is not what I was supposed to put on. Fuck.
And when I'm saying objective, most people, they don't question their own viewpoint and how they got to that conclusion. So they real uncomfortable when somebody else questions.
Hey, you
Okay,
guys, I'm gonna
so
jump
if the
down.
base,
My phone's going down. I'm sorry, my battery's going down. I know y'all don't need an announcement, but I'm gonna jump down and go into the chat to see if I can charge
no,
my
you're
phone
good.
up because we having issues. And last time I tried to cool it
Yeah,
down, I
charge
put it
it
in the
and come
freezer.
back.
Okay,
Don't
I
put
put
your
it in
shit
the
in no
freezer and
freezer.
forgot. Man, I put my phone in the freezer, forgot where I put it, couldn't find it, and it froze and then went off. Okay.
Did it come back on?
It did. I had to put it in a bag of rice and shit. I was like, where the fuck is my phone?
She done froze her phone, man. What the hell?
Hell no.
And forgot. And you always forget where you put your phone at, but damn,
Use
in
the
the
air
freezer.
conditioning next time. Just use the air conditioning.
Hold on, Navi. Let me ask you a question. What made you realize it was in the freezer?
I don't know, just a glimpse of something. I
When
was
it
like,
got some
wait,
ice
what?
water and said, "Oh shit, my phone."
I think I walked past the refrigerator and I was like, huh? And oh, god damn it, there's my phone. It had died by that point. So
Oh, dawned on you, open that bit. Oh, my phone in this motherfucker.
my phone in the fucking freezer. I was like, oh shit.
Hey, that nigga got you really forgetful right now. Huh? You ain't even fuck the phone. I
Shut
don't
up.
need no phone no
Shut up.
more.
Shut up. Shut the whole fuck up. Okay, shut the fuck
Hey, that's good
up.
therapy. That's real therapy, nigga. She leaving the phone alone. She don't need no phone. She got
Put
her
the phone
own
on
mind
ice.
back,
That's
nigga.
right.
And her goddamn what they call it? Stella got a groove back. Mavi Navi got a groove back.
But we gonna need you for the psychology later, so charge your phone up.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry about taking away from your conversation.
Next time, don't
No,
put it
you're
in the
good.
icebox. Put it in the refrigerator.
I know. I was trying to cool it down in a hurry and forgot all about it, man. So, but anyway, I will talk to y'all a little bit later. I'll be in the chat. All right.
Okay. See you soon.
All right. Peace.
Not in the freezer, Lord. I done heard it all, baby. The
Just
freezer.
freezing it completely.
Damn.
Yeah, I used to do that till I messed up a partner's phone.
My phone had overheated earlier. That's when y'all seen me swap devices. I just put that motherfucker down. Just, you know what? I'm just gonna leave you alone.
Damn, Super Bowl. We need our inventor, man. The super cool case, man. That's it. Cool they shit down. Remember, keep they shit cool. The case and electricity through the material. That shit cool to that.
You gotta cool it down.
Yeah, go ahead and make it. But what I was going to ask, what I was saying about the psychology part. Now, I get it. People don't want the baseline, especially when you're talking about objectivity, to be anecdotal experiences. But also, we are bound to our own perception. So, is there a way to have a baseline that's not based on anecdotal experience for
No,
any human being?
no, because we're going to
See,
always set the standard as our personal experience. And I'm starting to cut you off super because I know I'm going to be drifting off in a minute. From my perspective, we're going to always set the standard based on what we've achieved or what we've experienced, always discounting what others have. And for us, that's going to always be the baseline.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. Even if it's what we've read or what we've studied, it's always going to be anecdotal.
Absolutely. Yeah, go ahead, Super.
Well, then if it's anecdotal, how can men ever understand women? Because we can't have those experiences.
I'm gonna mute my mic on that one.
I don't expect. Well, here's the thing. I don't expect men to fully understand being a woman or whatever. Just like I don't know no man expect me to know because I damn sure don't know. Don't want to know.
Well, Super, not trying
Exactly, the man, and I actually put that in the little description. Really, if people read it, I actually said, can women ever understand men, and can men ever understand women? Or your thoughts? I think to a degree you can understand whoever you're dealing with, just to a degree, but to just fully understand each other, I don't know.
And that's what I was going to throw in the caveat, like, being so broad, obviously, if you're with your partner, with your mate, with your spouse, why would you want to understand anyone else? I mean, in that context, you specifically or exclusively should want to only understand your counterpart as opposed to just everybody you come in contact with.
No, I think there's level to the
What
understanding.
about
That's what I was
children?
gonna
If
ask.
you have male or female children and you the opposite sex?
I will
There's
never
a
understand
formula.
what it is to be a boy. I never understand. I never fully grasp that because I'm not that, and I'm
There's
not
le-
gonna
Come
try to
on,
be.
Humbling. Come
there's
on.
there's
I
levels
know
to
I
the
play a dummy
understanding
on
though.
TV, and I'm really not dumb.
Me too.
Right.
Yeah, I like to
There
clown all
is
shit,
a
but I can be
formula.
serious when I need to be. So the question was about the children. Now,
Right.
as parents, do we truly want to understand our children, or do we want them to just abide by what we say, not as we do until they're age of majority and they move out of the house? Are we truly
That's why
trying
I say we can understand people kind of like we understand them as a person, but then it's like them being a boy, like them as a boy, maybe
Yeah, I
not.
don't
That's
understand
where
that.
it's like even with your man, you can understand him as the person that he is, but do you fully understand him as a man? I don't know.
Yeah,
But you know,
I don't know what
There's
it's like to wake
man,
up with a
hold
dick.
on. What's the meaning of fully understanding though?
Throughout all thy getting, get the understanding.
No, I there's nothing that I can understand about having the dick. I will never have one. So why would I even try to do?
I
Well, let me
agree.
get
I
my
agree. I
test
agree.
with a
I
dick.
agree with that, K Dub. I agree.
I'm not
Cause
trying
if you
now.
ask that
Then
nigga to do
when
the
I
vice versa, then he couldn't even imagine it.
so I'm not
So
even.
where are
I'm
y'all
not.
effort? Well, so what is the effort then?
What is the
If you
effort
know
of
you
what?
can't ever understand the opposite sex, what are you gonna do?
Nigga, we just gonna have an understanding of the dynamic between me and that person. The fuck? I don't know what it's like.
What?
Not only that, I don't know what it's like to be nobody but my goddamn self.
Exactly.
But hold
What
on,
is
but this is the thing. Are you when you say no one but yourself, people oftentimes don't think.
Hello.
Are you saying yourself or the representative? Because remember, we're always two different people at any given time, depending on who we're around. There's always
um
exceptions, but think about it. The same person that you're around your boys, you're not that same person around your girl. The person that you are around your girlfriend is not the same person you're around when you're around just other
Well,
random women.
wait a minute though. Wait a
regardless,
minute. Wait a
regardless of the
minute. Wait a
different,
minute.
regardless of the different hats that I wear, I'm still me at the end of the day.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
know how to
saying.
be
Whether you
nobody else
happy,
but
you
me.
angry, or whatever your demeanor
That's
is, that
what
ain't
I mean.
changing you. You
Who
might
are
act a
you?
little bit more hip hoppy because they like them listening
Get
hip
them,
hop.
Humbling. Get them.
You ain't gonna
Nisha, where
act
Nisha
the
at? The
Man,
voice
same
of
so
way
reason.
is
with
so.
a girl as a boy. That ain't changing who you are though.
Okay, but again, that's what I'm saying. When you're with your K Dub as a mother versus K Dub as a daughter versus K Dub as a woman are three different people. Which one is she? Who does
That's
she?
growing up now. I mean, you explaining growing up and
No, that's not about
maturing.
growing up. What I'm saying is the person that you are when you're around certain people. Who would you most say closely resembles who the internal you are?
I'm always me. I ain't changing because I'm around another nigga or another. I'm not changing.
You're
That's
still
now I know
you,
that some people do that though.
but people around you will see you differently. I guarantee you that a cousin of yours versus a sibling versus a parent versus a grandparent are going to see you several different ways.
I don't know how unless they just feel in a certain way.
Because you have different relationships with all of those different people. It's not
Exactly.
the same relationship with all of
But I'm
those people.
still me. I can't change how they see stuff.
That's understandable. We get that you're still you, but she just talking about within. I get what you saying, Haru, but she just saying
I,
within different
I got a
relationships.
test for everybody.
I get what you're trying to say too. Like people try to, they got different mannerisms around people.
No,
So
they don't, nigga. They got different behavior. Hey, listen.
that's the
This is
same thing, nigga. Shut up.
no, it's not.
A
Okay,
mannerism is
listen.
not a behavior.
No, brother, I'm not for to argue with you about definitions, nigga. Listen, I got a test for everybody that really want to take it, and this will tell you how you see yourself, how you think other people see you, and how you actually are. Just three little words. So get a piece of paper, make it like a square in it. And in the first square, make an X in the middle of the paper. In the first square, three words that describes your favorite color. Second square, 3 words that describes your favorite pet. Third square, 3 words that describes the body of water that you prefer to be in. Tub, ocean, hot tub, whatever. Fourth, if you was in a box and then you can only see a pinhole of light coming through, 3 words that would describe how you feel at that point in time.
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
I know he took us to school that we.
Made that shit
I was
about
like, we
every one of
gotta
them.
do it one square at a time. Okay, I remember favorite color, and then what was the next square?
Yeah, that's for real. I forgot the second and third squad.
No, I'm still looking for Indian.
Blue, cool, pleasant. That's my 3. I used the color.
Wait, but
to
you can't
describe the
use.
color.
Can you use the color to describe it, or it has to be like
There's no
adjectives?
I have no description
Well, he's
for the color.
well. I'm
Yeah,
asking
adjectives
Superman. It has
that
to be adjectives
describe the
about
color.
Okay,
the
well
color.
then, all right, well then say that because I don't describe. It's no
Can we
description.
take it one at a time? And do you know what the basis of it means if we describe this color in certain ways?
Yeah.
There's no description for color. It is color.
I would say majestic.
What
Now
box was this?
The color.
Words he don't know.
Okay, the color. Okay, cool.
I like serene. And he just putting words together at this point in the chat.
Well, really, if you want to see like, if you want to see how you view yourself and how you think other people view you, it's the color and the pet. Describe 3 adjectives that describes the pet.
Does the pet have to be domestic?
Whatever you want to choose, you could be a butterfly, a lion, it can be a giraffe, it can be any. Just to
What you said, animal.
Right.
Yeah, he said pet. So typically when you say pet, you know, you thinking of a domestic animal, not what the fuck.
I mean, you got a pet alligator.
I mean, nigga, you typically don't really see people with pets.
Oh man, this is
Thank
just,
you, Nisha.
Just describe it. Whatever you come up with, this is yours. There's no right or wrong.
Okay, I wasn't even trying to do. I just want clarity on because you said pet. That's all.
Okay, I'm gonna say my last one is royal for that. So I have majestic, serene, royal. That's my color, and let me figure out my pet. So I got to pick a pet. And wait, what was the answer to the question? If it was a domestic, I mean, can I have a dolphin pet? What?
Yeah,
like,
you can have any animal. Any animal.
Okay,
as a
it's
pet.
like more like your favorite kind of animal. Okay, I got you.
Okay. Wait a minute.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't come up with no descriptions for color. No, it's just a color. It doesn't make me feel
So
anything.
I would put loyal, intelligent, empathetic.
What she said.
The key to this
Well,
psychological question.
the three adjectives that you describe the pet, that's how you think people see you. I mean, that's the way you see yourself. The color is how you think other people see you.
Oh, and okay, so that's a majestic, serene, royal. I don't know. I just picked it based on the real colors and the real animal. So I think the horses are that.
What do you mean? The real colors based on the real colors. So what's the royal blue?
Like I put purple. I said purple. So purple's majestic to me, serene, and it's like a royal color. It's like it's an ancient color that usually is amongst the royalty.
So Mine was pink.
Antidotal bias in this test.
Mine was pink and okay, pink. Vibrant, vibrant, vibrant,
You're vibrant,
magnetic, magnetic,
magnetic,
and,
magneta.
and fearless.
That's how
Fearless.
you see yourself. Those
Okay.
are
Okay. Now, my favorite animal is a king cobra. Um,
So you're a snake. You feel yourself as a snake.
nah,
Fucking with
it's
you.
not. Nah,
I'm
I
still
mean,
fucking with you.
however you want to view
I know
it.
this shit don't mean this shit. This shit
Right.
is
And how
baloney.
I view
I don't know. Y'all gotta see if it is. Do it
how
line
I
up.
how I view a king cobra. King cobra is calculated, is patient but lethal.
That's how you think other people see you.
Well, okay.
Oh well. Can I
I
change that
really,
answer now?
I really don't.
I mean, it
I
could
think,
apply. I don't know.
I think it's the quite opposite. I don't think people view me that way. I think people underestimate me. I don't think.
I'm saying this is your true feelings of how you think other people. Not the shit that you contemplate.
Yeah.
That's why it's abstract. So you got
so it's like
the-
some subconscious type shit. Not really
Right.
what you're conscious of, but you're
Yeah.
right.
subconscious.
Not the front, not the mask. This is behind the mask.
Yeah. That's why he wasn't supposed to tell
Like
y'all
he's
to
saying,
do
it would be of what people see if they saw the real you. You're describing yourself as in who's the real you and what the outside world sees, based or versus what you see of yourself. But I don't know. It's kind of unfair. It is anecdotal because, like, well, I feel this way about the color. Like, I feel this way about the animal. But
Yeah,
I
but
get it.
I think
But
if he
it's
didn't
all
tell
your
you,
viewpoint. It's the way you see yourself and the way you think other people. So it's still your thought.
what I'm saying is, I think if he would have gave this test on a piece of paper and not explain why, and y'all just innocently
You got
did it,
two
it would have been
boxes. I
more.
ain't
It
gonna
would have
give
been
y'all.
more precise.
I ain't gonna give y'all
Well,
what the other two boxes mean.
I did the adjectives. Yeah. I did it honestly. I did the
it was
adjectives
two
before
other.
I even knew what they were about. I picked the
It was
adjectives
two
before I knew
other.
what it was
It was
about.
two other boxes. I ain't gonna tell y'all what those mean. So the
What you
water.
said?
If you was in a body of water, your preferred body of water.
Okay.
And the fourth box, if you was in a pitch black box, you couldn't see nothing but a pinhole of light coming through. How? Give me 3 words of how you would be.
So three
Feel
words
your
to
mind.
describe. So
Your mindset. Right.
3 words to describe. Fuck. What was the first goddamn before the pinhole? Fuck.
The body of water.
Oh, the body of water. Now, okay. Can I say something? My preferred body of water would be the ocean if I could swim in the ocean.
You gotta give me 3 objects. You gotta give me 3 adjectives that describe. Is it freezing cold in the ocean? Is it whatever? You gotta describe that body of water. Don't tell me what the body is. Just 3 words to describe it.
Okay. Cool.
Now, while she's thinking about that, Super, I have a question. Is that something that you just created or something that's been an icebreaker or something like that that you've experienced over the years?
No, this came out of psychology.
All right. So for those who are into astrology, y'all do realize this contradicts everything that astrology says about you, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
She's starting shit.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I don't know. Why y'all saying yeah all of a sudden? Y'all understood her that quick? Or y'all
Because
just agreeing?
I
Cause see y'all friends.
don't take astrology as definite anyway.
But y'all
Oh,
saying
it's
she
because
said
I don't
it
believe.
contradict. Hold on.
It's because
She
I don't
said it
believe this. I
contradicted
think
two.
astrology is more accurate. If you're
I would
telling
say
me
that
to
too.
describe these things and it's how I think about these things, then you're saying that's how you think about me. And astrology, that is how the stars are lined up, is affecting your
Yeah,
personality.
I
I'm
agree
going
with
with the
that.
stars.
I
I'm
agree with
going with
that,
the
though.
stars.
I agree with that, though. But y'all said y'all understood this contradicted. I don't think y'all knew that.
No. She
No,
asked, "Do you understand?" It would contradict everything about astrology, and that I
This
agree
test
with
that
that.
we're doing.
If I
This
believe
test that we're doing.
this, if I believe
yeah,
psychology worked this way, it would contradict astrology, and I don't believe
How?
psychology works this way.
Well, first
How
of
would it
all,
contradict this?
I don't necessarily agree that they contradict. So how do they contradict?
Right, that's what I was asking. How do
Y'all
they
just agree with it
contradict?
just automatically. I'm like, how the hell they agreeing to that shit? How is the
Let her
contradiction?
explain. Nigga, stop rambling.
when you now again, let me be very clear. I am not in, and K Dub knows this. I'm not into astrology of any kind. I'm not pro or con. I just don't, because I understand the attributes of every astrological sign. It's not always consistent with the people under that sign. What I'm saying is, like, for example, everything you're saying may be um when you put those things together may not be consistent with what your astrological signs say, what the moon says, the fire signs, this is that and the other. So I was just asking, just kind of putting that out there for those who do believe in that. And this contradicts what your astrological sign says about you. How would you
Th-
correlate the two, or which one would you lean more towards?
Can I can
Oh,
I
Okay.
add can
Now
I
that sounds better. Now that sounds better the way you broke
and
yeah,
that
she
down.
was asking a
Now,
question.
now she's saying y'all need to compare
No,
these
no,
results.
it's the exact. I'm still saying the same thing. I'm still saying what I'm saying is, like, if you are into that, that's why I led with that. If you're specifically a person that's into that, how would you compare, contrast, correlate the two? Because they could be completely contradictory. To Navi's point, they could be the exact same, because you could have two truths, but in an instance where they're completely opposite, which one would you lean more toward? The one where you described yourself, or the one where somebody before you described your particular astrological sign?
I want to answer first. Then I'm gonna go with the adults because if the stars can say some shit that I can
Wait,
see,
wait,
I
wait. Let's
act
get
like
through with the test. Let's get through with the test. And then we'll go that way. Come on, give me your 3 words.
the body of water.
Hold on,
Warm.
man. I ain't get to do my
Oh yeah, you
test.
go ahead, smoke.
You late for class, buddy.
No, I wasn't late, nigga. Y'all started a whole different conversation.
I'm sorry. Yeah, the teacher moved on. I'm sorry. Go ahead, smoke.
Okay, so my first one was the color, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
My 3 adjectives for my color is enduring, subtle, and blending. And my 3 words for my pet is disconnected, unattached, and faithless. All right, now y'all can go back to y'all bodies of goddamn water now.
Okay, now wait a
Come on, you
minute.
gotta
What
do the
what's your
body of
favorite?
water
What's your
too,
color
Smoke.
is? What's your color?
Black and
Maroon.
black. Oh.
I was thinking black. I was thinking black too, Dorsey,
That
but
nigga
no,
said maroon,
maroon. That
boy.
nigga
Shout
said
out to the Rain
maroon.
Maroon. That's cute.
Vikings.
Okay,
Yeah, but
now
that's
what
how
Maroon.
Smoke
animal?
think
What is
people
your
look at
animal?
him. Like disconnected. Y'all think Smoke disconnected?
No, I think he
I think he
one of the
can
words I
be.
do think he described. What that word was you described your color again? Smoke. Give me them 3 words.
Enduring,
Subtle.
subtle, and
Endure.
blending.
Enduring, subtle, and what?
Blending.
That's how he
Okay.
sees himself.
I can see itself as subtle. He is
Okay.
subtle a little bit.
Now,
He ain't gonna jump
now,
out there.
It's
what's your
all
animal?
lies.
What's your
Trickery.
animal?
Say
That's why I
what?
ain't gonna tell y'all what the other 2 are.
What's
Y'all gotta
your
get the 3 words.
What's your animal?
Disconnected, unattached, and faithless.
The
That's
animal's
how
more
he
accurate, but you're not
that's
subtle,
how he think
nor are
other
you
people see him.
blending. Well,
What's your
maybe because I
favorite?
see
What's your favorite
blending
animal?
as blending in, and I see you as pretty unique, Smoke.
I want to know what the favorite animal
Okay,
is.
I'm not diametrically opposed to your compliments. I don't take compliments very well, or I don't tend to really respond to compliments by any means whatsoever. But in other words,
Okay,
I
cool. Then
appreciate
answer what's
I,
your damn
I
animal?
appreciate the
I was
attempt.
thinking that too,
I do
Nabi.
appreciate the attempt.
What is the animal that you describe?
It's a stray cat that I befriended. It befriended me. I befriended it back.
Nah, you describe George for real. You have a real cat out here in the streets. That's what I'm saying. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He smoke.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Y'all laughing at smoke.
I know.
Anyway.
I'm laughing.
Know that he's really
Stray cat.
yeah, and that it's his real pet. It's his real pet. It's a stray cat.
I'm pretty sure
Now,
like if
what's the
somebody
name?
actually had a pet,
What did you
if
name
you
the
had a
stray cat,
Rottweiler,
Smoke?
you would
What's the
describe your
stray
Rottweiler.
cat's name?
Now this was real anecdotal.
I just call her Kitty. Just call her Kitty.
Oh.
That's cute.
Kitty. Come here, kitty. Ah.
Here, kitty,
All right,
kitty.
give me the bodies of water and the
See, I think that Smoke having a pet stray cat says way more about him than this whole list. But okay, let's get to the bodies of water.
Hell no. Okay.
No, this is how you view yourself and how you think other people view you. This is all.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, I can't imagine a body of. I don't have a favorite body of water. I don't know.
It can be any kind of water that you're
a
in.
shower is not a body of water. It's like
Well,
a stream of water.
Well, describe the shower when you in it. 3 words.
So I'd say explorative. What I just say?
Oh shit.
Deep and
Okay, your shit sounded kind of.
No, leave her alone, man. Let it.
Nazi thinking now, I done stuck her.
well, no, because this was the word I'm stuck on because it's an adjective, right? And I'm thinking of the ocean. I'm thinking of waves. Peaceful.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Hey, Dub.
Warm. Sparkling. Crystal clear.
All right.
Just
hey,
4
Ruth.
words. No, disqualified.
That's not disqualified. Leave me alone, Smoke. Crystal clear.
That's
right,
a compound word.
Clear is fine.
Compound word. We'll give it to her. Compound word.
Come on, hey, Ruth.
Crystal clear ain't no damn compound. Man. Y'all give it to her. All right, man. Go ahead. Man. Y'all cheating this shit though, man. Y'all can't be. She okay because she got the other key. Y'all just gonna give her a pass like that on the.
Right, Smoke said I ain't on the dummy list. Y'all gonna just stop with the game. But it's all good.
Crystal and clear can almost be considered like the same adjective. Warm, soothing, and healing.
Oh, shit. Okay. Smoke, you ready?
No, man. Y'all see how long it took me to come up with the pet shit, y'all. Move on.
All right.
Come up with it in a little bit.
All right, come on, Dosey. Give me the pinhole of light. 3 words.
3 word.
And this is how I feel being in a box and looking out and seeing a little light, right?
You can't see shit. It's pitch black in there. You can't see nothing but this pinhole of light coming through.
And where is the setting at? Where?
You're in a box. You can't see nothing. You can't even see your hand in front of your face. You can't see shit but a pinhole of light coming through. 3 words to describe how would you feel in that moment?
Claustrophobic, worried, scared.
Okay, Doug.
You shriveling coward.
Shit, 3 words. Numb, numb. What is a word to describe when you just racing thoughts? What's a word to describe that? Was shit.
Like your life flashing in front of your eyes?
Like worry, I guess with
Worry.
worry.
Anxious.
Nah, I ain't gonna say well, yeah, I guess you could say worry, and then surrender.
Surrender.
Yeah.
All right. Come on,
Because I'm thinking the same thing. So people say that signs ain't the same. Because at some point, I'm sorry, other people gonna be like, fly to fight. I'm give it up. I'm locked in this box.
What can I do?
It's time to take a nap.
The only thing I could do is just sit here. Is somebody gonna get me out this motherfucker? Well, I don't know how long I've been in here, but it look like ain't nobody coming. Bitch, I'm dead.
Right? It's just like it is what it is. I'm coming to see you.
Great source spirit.
Smoke, you ready?
No, I'm just on the first word.
Well, Hebrew, do your other ones for the box. You locked in the box. What's your words?
I said great source and spirit.
Oh, that's where being locked in the box. Well, what was your water words?
Oh,
what was your body of water words?
Warm, soothing, and healing. Nothing like a hot.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sitting that business.
Is anybody playing in the audience?
So you just praying? Yeah. Navi has been saying it. I've been putting her on the screen.
Okay.
Yeah, she had.
But okay, so now explain the second two though. But yeah, you praying the whole time in the box.
Y'all want to wait on Smoke?
Yeah. So if I see,
just say it. Smoke will catch up. He said it. He gonna do his words regardless. We all gonna do our words regardless.
You Miss Cleo tonight. What that mean? What does it all mean?
The body of water is the way you like to have sex. Your ideal sexual situation. The pinhole of light is how you use death when you're dying.
So y'all scared of death. Y'all need to release the fear of dying. We're all gonna die.
She just gonna surrender until she get a little nervous.
She was anxious, nervous to die.
Okay, now I know it's not. Now I know it's not this.
Why?
She ain't scared.
Give me a reason why you know it's not this.
Because I would never put peaceful and sex together.
What were your first 2 words?
Explorative and deep. Okay, yes.
Okay. Come on. So that's not how you like
say this.
Yeah, 2 outvote that 1. So yeah, that sounds like you like it deep. You want to explore all type of shit.
Okay.
What was the third word though?
The third word was peaceful.
Shit, because after that nigga put your ass down, you gonna be at peace, nigga. That's the match.
Okay.
You don't want no drama.
Okay.
Hell no. What the hell is sparkling sex? Because I said sparkling. What the hell is sparkling?
Shit, you like excitement. You like excitement and shit. You might be like that nigga jumping in the window on your ass.
What the fuck?
What's the other thing?
That's what I said I wanted. That's how I know I don't want to be
warm and what?
warm and crystal clear. Now
Right.
I
Now
can
the crystal clear, I can see where that can
yeah,
correlate.
yeah. So
But
You got that
sparkling,
crystal clear wet.
at
hey
least
man,
2 out of
no.
3.
I like that crystal clear.
I would say
Hell
it's at least
Yeah,
no.
but
2
she
out of
want a
3
little
birds.
excitement. She don't want too much excitement. She just wanted to be clear. I can have a little fun. That's the sparkling. It can be a little while, but we ain't put a swing from nothing. We ain't tying nothing up. We not.
Hey no,
I don't think crystal clear means that. I think crystal, I
No, I'm
think
saying
if you
the
compare
sparkling.
crystal clear to, oh yeah, but if you compare crystal clear to sex, that would mean that you would need to take her to that point. It needs to get there, or it was
That's what
pointless.
she
It had to
want.
be
Yeah.
crystal clear of what the
No, I
objective
think
was.
it's
That
Oh yeah,
objective has
K
to be
Dub gonna let the
achieved.
nigga know.
That's what makes it crystal
right.
clear.
I think she gonna
many
be
ways to interpret it.
understood. It's understood that we
Sorry,
could get.
I got astrological for
It's okay. No. You did it. You did it right. But go ahead, Super.
I think it means that you want to be clear with your partner. Y'all have everything understood between y'all two.
Facts. It is that crystal clear.
All right, man. For you delve all into their psyche, can I get my words in?
Go ahead.
Come on.
Yeah, as long as you're ready.
All right, for my body of water, I got relaxed, involved, and purposed. It's the body of water, even though it's not a body of water. Then for the box with the light coming through is intrigued, wondering, and removed. All right, get back to working her psyche.
Okay, what was the box? What's the box mean again?
Yeah, death. How you
How
view
you
death?
view
Oh,
death.
death. That's how you view death.
Now,
Okay.
okay, I said numb, worry, and surrender. Now, death was I don't want to say it's not it's a fear, but like I said, it is what it is. I know I got to deal with. I think it's more so timing is what worries me. Like,
Like if
cause
you die
it's
too soon type
And
shit.
yeah,
I
like it's so much
exactly.
shit going on. Like, and I got my fears, and I'm like damn, like, nah, not right now, type shit. Like, so yeah, that's
Right, because
so
that's why I would say that it's more so I could see where those words go in, but that's because like how I view it for other people. If I wasn't connected to anybody and I was on by myself, death is not really that scary of a
yeah,
thing. But
yeah,
like because other
attachments.
people depend on me and different things like that, I'm scared of death, of what it means for other people.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
more like Neo. You can unplug me out the matrix, man. I'm leaving everybody in this motherfucker if they don't want to come.
Hell
I'm
no.
going to sign. I'm going to sign on y'all.
Smoke
Yeah, I'm a
crazy.
red pill ass nigga. You goddamn right. Unplug me, motherfucker.
Oh, that was a fun little game. Any more?
Hell no. That's all
I
super
can't
got.
give y'all all the game in one night, nigga. God damn.
Damn, he giving away the game.
So okay, so since
That is an
Humlin said,
example of
and
something
I
that
think
would
Humlin
not
had to go to
have.
bed. Shout out to Humlin. Good night. What I would like to ask, as far as it is like this part, let's just take the sex. Do you feel like that is more aligned with this than your astrological sign?
Say it again.
Sex is part of your astrological sign?
Yeah, the sexual aspects of you are associated, or aspects or personalities, traits are attached or sometimes described by your astrological sign. So I said, what do y'all feel like is closer for you in those descriptions? But it sounds like y'all haven't looked into those descriptions for your sign yet or something.
Not that
Yeah, I don't be fucking
detailed.
around with no horoscopes.
Yeah,
Did it
looked up
contradict
shit,
yours,
but
Dulcie? Did it contradict your sign?
What it say about cancers? I don't know what it say though. So
Let me get it. I'll get something up. Let me see.
Yeah, share your screen. Yeah, look at the sign comparison now.
Cause I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah,
I don't
my
subscribe.
daughter when my
Well,
daughter
I'm
was
just gonna
alive, boy, she used to
read
have me
it.
on
So
that
hold
shit
on.
hard.
Shout
Like
out to the real.
I got off into like studying the birth charts and shits like that, but
All that shit
I
Yeah.
ain't
on the
never
cars.
get off into all of that, but I ain't never get off into like the sex part of things though. I ain't even I would think about
Yeah,
getting some
man.
money.
Shout out to the Mayans, but I don't subscribe to no end
I
date
mean, they got
calendar,
relationship
zodiac,
readings. They got all kind of shit readings.
Hell
You know.
yeah.
horoscopes. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you type shit. I don't subscribe to none of that bullshit.
Okay.
Without my shit. Yeah, go ahead.
So it says Cancer. Hold on. Now it's loading. Okay, so it says Cancer brings deep emotion, intense loyalty. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's lining up with your shit because you said deep. She did say deep.
I
She did
know it.
say deep.
That's why I'm laughing at her.
You said deep. You said you said deep, explorative. Only thing she left out was a WAP.
Those of them fell off.
She'll be back because she gonna want to straighten that up because she left out WAP.
Oh my god. Please.
Wop. Do wop.
Mm-mm. I wonder what it say about Libra. What you other people signs is? What you is, Harry? What you is, Smoke?
I'm Gemini.
I'm a nigga. That ain't on the zodiac wheel.
Gemini.
Gemini. That doesn't surprise me.
Damn. So what did Geminis do that you know about?
She a lie like everybody else.
Nigga, I know from the female standpoint. I don't know from the male standpoint.
What a female Gemini like?
Crazy fuck.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
In what way?
Man, that's every female.
Shut up, Smoke.
You got a point
Damn,
there.
it's somebody in the back named Bad Gemini. I didn't seen him before.
Damn, that is crazy.
Right.
We
What's
talking
up,
about
Bad
Oh
Gemini.
yeah, that's the smooth dude. Okay, don't let the smooth tape fool you. What's up, my guy?
We
What's
talking
up,
about
Bad
Geminis and bad Gemini come. Ain't that some shit?
Professor Ogilvy, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, you can all the titles. It don't matter. None of that offends me. I'm here. Gemini season is over, but I extended it for a couple of weeks. So here we are.
No, we're not trying to offend you, brother, but we were literally talking about my sign because I am a Gemini, and then you popped up.
Okay.
That's why we
So
thought
you
that was
get a
hilarious.
pass then. Yeah,
That's-
you get a pass then. There we go. We good. Then I have one fake ally because Gemini's a team up and then dump you real quick.
Cause you know how
So
we is, it ain't dumping. It's just like we like truth, and then if the motherfucker ain't on that alignment. That's what you believe is true right then. You gonna be like, no, nigga, I ain't with that. You like,
Nigga,
man, wait
much
a
as
minute,
your ass lie. Come on, hey, Ro, get the fuck out of here. You always screw shit, but you be lying like a motherfucker. Come on, Dosey,
I
let's
try
do
to
this.
reduce my
Let's
lies as
do
much as possible, brother.
Yeah, I know.
a lie don't care who tell it. That's one thing about a lie. So
This nigga just lied
Dosey
about
has
mine.
left the building. Dosey has left the building.
I thought she popped back up.
She'll be back.
No, that was Super Gemini, whatever he called himself.
Man, I'm here for it, man. What y'all talking about? What we talking about?
Do you are you into like astrology and alignment of the planets and all that shit? You know anything about that?
I'm not good enough for that. Once people start talking about air signs and water and fire and what time of day you were born and the seasons and alignment, it's not. I'm locked in, but I know I can't keep up with it because I ain't researching. All I know is how I act. Because you can have all these things perfectly in line and give me the perfect breakdown, but that don't mean somebody can't cut a fool no matter what they normally supposed to act like. So I just go with face value because those things can still fail you. So at the end of the day, I got to go with what you show me. I don't care what sign you got. Even if I'm a Gemini, you got people who two-faced and they ain't Gemini. So, just what you show me.
but those descriptions are like kind of like not literally all the time. Like the two, like you said, the two face, two personality, blah blah
But
blah.
people
Those
run
are
with that though, don't they? That's the thing. Like when they don't really know,
Man, I
because
wish
everybody's
Nisha
so
was
quick
still
in
for
the
the test. But she'll give
yeah,
me the business behind this bush.
yeah. So but look, I will say sometimes when you just look at the landscape of society, some of that stuff is true. Like if somebody said Geminis are creative or poetic, then people, that's you could say that about anybody, but then you start I'll look at music. Because I can name five Geminis and you be like, dang, okay, you're like, okay, there's Kendrick, there's Tupac, there's Biggie, there's Remy Ma, and you start breaking it down. You're like, man, like, okay, a lot of y'all really be out here for that type of thing when it comes to music. And then, I mean, shoot, even Trump's a Gemini. So you got people outlandish. I'm not saying that's a good or bad example, but when you talk about communications, yeah, you'll start. There are plenty example of Geminis
Kanye
like
West,
communication.
Kobe
So.
Bryant.
Yeah, so it keep going and going. So I will say when you look at certain signs, you can't like for me and Scorpios for some
Andre
reason,
3000.
we got a great relationship, me and Scorpios. Me and Tauruses, yeah, three of my exes are Tauruses. Call it coincidence. Maybe I'm the common denominator and I ruined it all, but me and Tauruses don't typically get along.
interesting. What month is the Taurus again?
May.
Roughly May. Mm.
Hmm.
As far as girls though, see that'd be a little different.
Yeah, with women Tauruses. It's just I don't know. Me, the
Taurus is
Gemini
the
moon.
bull, ain't it?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
bull, and it's a lot of headbutting. And because I'm so laid back and leisure, so I feel like you don't really need the
A
headbutt
lot
me
of
and get me.
bullshitting.
Yeah, all of that, all of that.
Yep.
Hey, my dog, he a bullshit. That's my nigga though, but
I, I don't
nigga
I
master
don't care what
bullshit.
y'all say. The best sign is the Libra scale.
Uh,
Why so?
Cause we justice. We the sign of justice and balance.
That's exactly what an unbalanced Libra would say.
Right, would say every time, but it did
Sound
say
like the
deep
law of
emotional, but
Mont.
it got more into it. Just look it up, look up cancer sex traits, K-Dub, and you'll see like the
Okay.
whole scenario of it. Part of it, yeah, it could be they do end up correlating, but I feel like it goes more in depth with your astrological sign than that. That's just basic.
Libras got the
So
best sex
What about
traits.
your alignment? Did yours align with your sign?
Dosey.
Dosey do.
two of them does. I just think peaceful is just
Oh,
nothing that really aligns with
I think you missing.
but it can be. Yes, nah, peaceful can.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just misinterpreting it.
she said two of them lined up. I don't know about the third. She probably ain't gonna give it 100%.
But the two, but because of the two line up, the third one could be just the conclusion. Like you feel me? So you can interpret that one slightly different. It's just contextual. Cause I ain't gonna lie, we've been talking about this shit for a while, like sex and shit. And she give me that uh, impression. She like peace, not necessarily the act while they doing it, but the choosing process and the selection process. She want that to be a peaceful process.
Maybe the environment. She gotta be comfortable to get loose.
All that shit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a connection wise. So I guess like based on the partner, the only thing I could really put peaceful and try to see, but like yeah, there has to be some like the relationship has to be peaceful and then that sort of thing.
To
Yeah.
me, you like wild sex, but I don't see you liking toxic. The you know what I mean? The wild sex be because y'all got a toxic relationship. Cause you got that toxic shit.
Yeah, no, I like longevity. I like things for a long period of time. I guess it could still be toxic, but it had to be toxic for a long time.
Yeah, most Libras are the non-toxic people.
So long as you got a long 5-year or 10-year relationship, and if it's toxic, you okay, long as that bitch last long.
Nah,
Yeah,
that means
kinda.
she comfortable with that nigga.
Damn.
She just tearing him out.
Well, what I'll say about that, it sounds like you a ride or die bitch then. If you truly mean that.
I picked that up.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Don't
I
give
think
a ride or die.
What you say, Superman?
I said I picked that up about you. I think you're a ride or die. Whoever you down with, you down with.
Okay. Sorry for the fluctuations. I didn't hear you. I'm like, wait,
She
what?
ready
What
to
you just
kick my
say?
back in, man.
Yeah, she thought you said something slick.
She
What
be
that nigga
ready,
said?
boy. She be
What that nigga said? Damn.
Right. She climbed to the top of the rope. She was finna jump.
She was finna get
hold on. She already swung on him,
Jay-Z.
punched him in the
Yeah,
mouth, said let's jump in the ring, but he got, I don't want no.
No, he did. He gave us this test because I was like, teach us something. That's not swinging. I
I
just
want to
like
add
give
that
us the Superman.
I want to add to that part of. I want to add to that part of her of Dorsey being ride or die. That's cancers. Most cancer females, they're loyal to a fault.
Look at K Dub.
I
I'm
think it's a
ride or die bitch too.
No,
I
I'm
think
really
it's a
not even.
No, it
very.
I'm
is.
not
It
saying
is.
that.
It is
I'm
a
just fucking with
quality
you.
of us.
I'm just fucking with you. I don't
Yeah,
know.
don't.
Boy, I seen the cancer bitch. That bitch was kind of.
I must admit that y'all have become very explosive recently. Now, what I was trying to say was, I think it's a very virtuous attribute. I relinquish the flow. Y'all got it.
No.
No, how about defining the explosive for us real
Right.
quick?
What is
Yeah, I was
explosive?
trying to get in, and y'all was all over the place trying to voice y'all opinions in regard to the subject matter. That's all I meant. But I'm through now, so yeah, go back to it.
Your explosive behaviors.
Hmm. And what are you again, Smoke? What is your sign?
He said a nigga, a real
I'm a
nigga.
nigga is not part of the zodiac wheel.
No, no. What's your
And I
birthday?
just let him pass
What
with that,
what
Dorsey.
month and part of it is your birthday? It's the first part of the month, the middle part of the month, or the end of the month. And what month is it?
It's the middle of the month.
And
And
which
what?
month would that
And
be?
what month?
It would be March.
You're a Pisces or Aries?
He's not an Aries. He's a
There
fish.
can be
He's,
only one.
I just
Yeah, I
say
think it's
that after your
Pisces too.
fish. He's Jesus fish. Give a man 2 fish. Boy, that sounds like
Pisces
old
is one of
smoke.
my favorite signs.
Yep.
Hey, stop trying to jock us. Stop trying to jock us.
I'm not jocking y'all. I'm being dead
She
serious. Oh my
buttering
god.
She buttering It's all right. Take your butter up,
We
smoke.
don't like to be patronized.
That's a lie. Y'all do deep down inside. That's a lie. That's a lie. I don't want to hear that.
But yeah, y'all do have that whole. Y'all have a baseline too. That's what I would say about astrology. Yes, people differ throughout, but there is a baseline where it's like, damn, I see that because the Pisces I know
Mm-hmm.
acts just like you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the environment though swing them left or right on that baseline, so that's why you see the different variations. But it's
You
pretty
see,
accurate.
he's a, but you know, it's a dip. You have the quiet Pisces and the social. And the social ones are pretty much like they like water. They flow. So that's, yeah, that's right. But the Pisces that I know, all of them are quite quiet and reserved. They watch
What
everything.
What about the Libras?
I don't deal with them. Nigga.
She a damn lie. She lovely.
Right.
I'm smoking
The
supreme.
Libras I've dealt with, unstable. 3 adjectives are we doing?
Lord,
How many?
Users.
give us 3
Damn, users.
users.
Yep.
Shit.
What kind of Libra you get? You must have got
Bill
the
Withers said there's nothing wrong with being used if the
Y'all
shit
do
feels good.
share this sign with Jeremiah. So what? Unstable, user,
September.
and
Them September Libras.
what year? October.
Yeah.
I'm talking about October Libras.
Mm. Sound like smoke for you.
The love of her
The,
life is the
the end
Libra.
of October, right?
What the
Fire.
hell? I would never.
The end of October or the beginning.
I much like, just like this is a colored only fountain. I like water signs. Okay, I like them. They cool. We be flowing. We, you know.
You break down the difference
What I
between
would say of the Libra that I
water.
did that was an October Libra or whatever, because I do have experience. I will say of the personality, y'all like short term, high intense encounters.
Because we
Mm-hmm.
get bored easy.
Yeah.
Don't
Mm-hmm.
bore us. We'll leave.
Users. Users.
If
That
you
is
a one
so
trick
wrong,
pony,
K-Sub.
do that one trick and you out of here.
Okay.
Libras just have a zero tolerance once they tolerance is there. Ain't no coming back.
Y'all aren't the only ones. Okay.
Mm.
That's why
But
the
I
other
wouldn't say
signs.
it's a tolerance thing. It's
That's why
just
the
like
other signs don't like
y'all
us.
are really not like a go with the wind like Pisces. Pisces is more like really go with the flow. They
Yeah,
lean
they
back.
really
So
laid back.
if things are good, they gonna go with the good. Why would they change it? It's good. So that's where Pisces is. But y'all like new things
Libra is
constantly.
an air sign, right? Break down the difference between the air,
Yeah, we
water.
air signs. We be too high up for them. That's
That's why
what
I
it
say
is.
y'all go with the wind.
Yeah, y'all
Wherever
go
the
with
wind blows.
whichever wind blow. That's where y'all go.
And sometimes the wind is
No.
destructive.
See,
That's
Yeah,
not true. That's
it
not
is
true.
true.
Sometimes
Air
it's
signs
heavy
don't go with the.
winds.
Come on, break it down. Somebody pull it. Hey, Ru, who got their computer? Dr.
right.
Ogilvy. Bring up the
Hey,
trick.
Professor Ogilvy.
Dr. Ogilvy is
Y'all
crazy.
better not get disrespectful. Hey, look,
Wait,
I ain't gonna
Bad
give y'all
Gemini, what did you? Oh, you said you're a Gemini, right? Or that's not why your name is
nah.
that?
I mean, hey, we don't fake the funk. We official Gemini. We air signs. We out here in these streets. I'm reckless. I do like intellect, but like playing dumb. And I do like playing dumb while being intellectual. It doesn't matter what order you say it. We here for all of the fun and all the good times, and I like bantering. So yeah, Gemini season, it ain't over. I'm pumping myself up. That's what a
This
Gemini
nigga
do
been
too. Just
watching
ask Kanye.
some
Just ask Kanye. But
and
anyway, no, look,
like play dumb. Come on.
I'm here with reckless behavior tonight, boy. I'm drinking so I can sober and catch up to y'all in the conversation. It's beginning. Yeah, let's be grabbing all the bottles. But no, I am a Gemini. It's the real deal. I ain't faking. I'm mid June, and that's that.
Mid June.
He close to
And
being
F
a
y'all
Cancer
Tauruses. F y'all Tauruses
or
too.
Leo,
Yeah.
actually. One
Nah,
of
I
them.
ain't close to being no
He close.
Leo. We ain't even close
He
to that.
closer to being a Cancer mid
Oh, okay.
June.
Yeah,
It
Leo.
cut
Yeah.
off
Okay.
on the. It cut off on the 23rd. My son was
Yeah.
born on the 23rd. He was born on the cusp, so he's the cusp of Gemini and Cancer. So he's a split.
Mm.
Well, he conflicted then because I know you're gonna feed him all this stuff and be like, yeah, you're gonna confuse him. Yeah, because you Cancer, you Gemini. Like, you can't do that to him. Like, don't do that.
Okay, I just
Yeah.
said it meaner. Okay, I just said it meaner, but it says that y'all go by intellect, but y'all are intrigued by curiosity. See, that's where I'm like, go with the wind. Like
Uh huh.
they
Yeah.
spark, like they what attracts you in the moment. Um, and what else to say? Hold on.
Boy, you put some extras and overs on that shit.
Right. Then shit.
I appreciate
That
that. Thank you. Thank
And
that
you.
is
social
hard on me.
connection and social connection.
Thank you for making me feel good right now. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. We get yeah, it's a good sign. Gemini is a good sign though. It's universally respected by many signs though,
But
honestly.
wait, y'all feel like that
You
doesn't
wasn't
kind of
even talking
describe if
about
you're talking
Gemini.
about you're intrigued by intellect, curiosity, and social connection?
I mean
Yeah,
that
that
those
is
are
true.
key areas that help rule the world. So, you
That's
know, I love
why. Yeah, that's why we want to help these people get their mind back.
it. Basically saying we're balanced. That's what it's saying about Geminis. And when you hear all of that, you hear balance. Yeah. So that's all.
No, but that was the description for air signs, by the way. Just air signs.
Fine. But when you put Gemini in there, just throw steroids on what you said. That's all I'm saying. That's just throw some steroids on everything you said and be right there with it. What my Gemini on? Yeah, he rapping. I see you. Yeah, we scared
Booyaka,
man. Shout out
booyaka.
to him. There we go. There we go. Yeah.
Right? What is it? 888? Was it 888, right?
First off, we were not speaking on that because the reason, out of respect, I didn't want to bring up the past. You said you like long-lasting relationships and all that, so I don't want to bring up anything about short engagements. Those things don't intrigue you. But yes, it's 8 and 8. But yeah, so I didn't want to do that. You like longevity, but me, I'm too old. 8 and 8, and I ain't gonna say no more about it.
What's
I
eight
tried
and
to
eight?
put a
What is
third one
eight and
in
eight to
there.
you?
Yeah, that was some
What is eight?
decode. That's some prior discussion this time. Like,
Say we ain't gonna rekindle none of that. Yeah, man.
And they probably prior discussions y'all was here, but y'all don't retain information. But it's all
nah,
good.
I don't
We can
remember
move
code like
on.
that. He talking about we don't retain it. I remember shit well, but I wasn't here with him.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
we
Super
maybe
did.
not
probably was.
you. Maybe not you, Super and Savage. Yeah,
Super.
Smoke. Maybe
Yeah.
not.
And that's not
What?
a
What?
Gemini thing. I don't want Gemini getting a bad rap for the 8 and 8. That's just me. We already know. Look, 8 minutes face rodeo, 8 minutes getting it in. If you can't get what you need in 16 minutes, as my girl, my significant other, whatever we're gonna call it, then yeah, that's all I got for you. I got the call of the bed night, all of that. We got to watch
So now you
TV.
know the 8 and 8
Oh,
Hebrew.
tonight is 0 and 0. But if I was ready, it'd be 8 and 8 tonight. But yeah, we ain't doing 8 and 8. So, but that, like I said, I'm not gonna rekindle that because that's not a Gemini thing. That's just me. Yeah, you're gonna get the 8 minutes. You're gonna get 8. You're gonna get 8 and 8, and there we go. We keep it rolling. 16 minutes of fun. Get you
Man,
some.
go get you a honey pack, brother.
We don't need. We're not taking any of the stuff. I don't care if it's natural. All of that. I'm not indulging in any of that. I do what I have to do to preserve my back. That's all. Like me and the doctor, we got a great relationship. Doctor, my hips gonna work for a year. If not, oil them up, get them fixed like
Huh.
Tin Man, and that's my physical. That's all I care
Don't
about.
say hips because my Savage had a traumatic experience.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. Look, let me tell you, I can't look when your back don't work, you need your hips. So it's a deal. One go out before the other. It's gonna be a bad night for
Hey,
me. So it's
Super.
a partnership.
Damn.
My back good. My back still good. What you talking
Yeah,
about?
that's what I'm saying.
I ain't
So
say your back. I'm talking about them artificial hips you got after that
oh,
accident.
oh yeah, yeah. Then that ain't yeah. So he putting a lot of pressure on his back
That
then.
nigga had a hip
Yeah.
replacement.
Oh yeah. He can't go too wild then, yeah. He gonna be like Tin Man looking for that oil can. Yeah, we can't do
Man,
that.
don't listen to Super.
Yeah. That oil can, we don't want to do that. You might not have one right by you. Yeah. You won't do that to
That
him.
nigga got titanium hips.
Yeah, Bionic Man 2.0. That man there around here. You already know he getting it. So basically, you saying when they be doing that, he can't be doing all them soul train line dances and all that because it's gonna give out on him. Okay, I follow you. Yeah. So he can't limbo, is what you saying. Soon he see that
Man,
limbo stick come out, he tapping out. Yeah, I feel you.
Super the one
Dang
can't
man.
win, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with me. My back still good. He trying to project his life on me.
No electric boogaloo out here. Yeah, I
Damn, he
got
trying to
you.
give you his broken body, huh, Savage?
Yeah.
That man said he knocked me and pigeon toed at the same time. Well, I know
Nigga
that's
trying
an
I,
to
ugly sight. That
I
nigga
is an
just
body
got
ugly
some
sight.
transplant around this bitch.
and I just got some of that BCU wellness. What are you talking about?
Okay. He
You
back,
said you
dog.
took a
Have you
BC
started
powder.
taking it? Have you started taking it yet, Savage?
So I got that stuffed top cat made.
No, I asked, have you started taking it yet?
I'm gonna put it to work.
What? Y'all. Let me shut up.
Yeah, don't do it, Hebrew. Don't do it. Not tonight.
Come
Not
on, Hero.
tonight.
You tripping,
Y'all, it's
man.
good
You
night.
not tripping.
It's a
Get
beautiful
your
day.
hand out. Man. Let
No,
your
ain't
children
no.
fly, man. Let the bullet fly.
It's,
You already doing the trick.
that's why I could not say it because it was a
Now he
joke, but
wants you to shoot at me. Now he
gonna be
wants
a
you to
good
shoot at
joke.
me because he just
You
feel
finna
like
say
The bad
something
time of the
we
joke.
know what the joke is. A Colt
No,
behavior. You
I
say the
wasn't finna
same
say
shit.
that though, but I was finna inquire on the supplements that y'all was
No,
referring
you
to.
wasn't. Come on, hey, rude
It's
nigga.
hold on. I can go get it.
Cause I'd be like, boy, I ain't putting shit in my body, boy. I got that shit got to be vetted.
Look,
Hey,
I
rude.
might take
Knock
some
it off, man.
ashwagandha.
You buy weed from the gas station, bro. Stop. Right,
That's
stop.
no, I don't buy no no fucking white.
So it's pure raspberry for taste.
Boy,
I remember that part, but
I
hold
got
on.
plugs to pull up to my driveway. Hey,
Oh, from the
bring
gas
that.
station?
I ain't gotta go nowhere.
Yeah. You know how they got them
Man,
refried
just because you
greens?
send stores
He got
from the gas
re-rolled.
station, nigga,
Oh, nigga,
still.
stop, nigga.
You on them re-rolls, like how they have refried greens, like them boys been rolled twice. Boy, that's what he on, boy. God, stop.
So it's black walnut, wormwood,
Hard ass.
clove, pour dark. I'm gonna be horrible at some of these words. Perdose, pumpkin seed, oregano, garlic, sour sop, black pepper extract, and shellac extract resin.
What? That sound like they trying to
I'm
see the
going to
chicken
take
at
me
the
a
trailer
shot of
park.
absinthe. They got wormwood in it. Yeah, that mother got wormwood. I forgot what all they got in it.
Yeah, I
Has
just read it
anybody?
off. But yeah, so that's it. It's like an encompass. So I've heard of all those things and like taking it and stuff and the benefits for it is where you detoxing, but the fact that it's just all in one, there's not many where you're gonna get all that in one.
What is it?
Dosey, have
Extract?
you ever had absinthe?
No.
Vivanu.
I'm gonna say Keanu Reeves. Go ahead. I wanted him. He thought that'd be Vanu. Hey, look, I do take ashwagandha.
I knew someone that had it, but I didn't want to do it.
Yeah, I got some right now. I've been taking them too. I don't really see them doing shit, but I've been taking them.
I take charcoal pills if I know I'm gonna go overboard on the
But
and
Smoke,
have
you
sex.
already detoxed already because you try to eat pretty clean.
Oh yeah, Hebrew, I missed out that it has a chlorophyll binder. as well. So it already has the chlorophyll binder in there.
Mm.
Let me see. Chlorophyll binder. Let me see.
And Raymond Noodles.
I don't see that really. Maybe I ain't looking hard enough.
The best health is not to eat slop. What you don't put in.
I agree to that. I agree to that. But you know, look, I'm gonna have my sippy cups. If I could give up the booze, I'd be all right. But these sippy cups, we're gonna keep them popping. I got to drink a few more shots so I could sober up, and then
Oh, wait a
we
minute. Smoke.
Drink some tequila. That's
Smoke.
medicine down here.
What's that?
Drink some tequila to cure
What's
whatever
that?
else.
What's that herb? That lady. I called the doctor. Medicine lady.
Come on,
Yes.
melanated goddess. Come on,
Yeah.
melanated goddess.
No, not melanated goddess. It's somebody else.
Cersei. I think
She
it was Cersei.
she was breaking down the Florida plant
What it do?
from
He's
Miami.
talking about grandma. He's talking about grandma.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them things. Yeah, one of them plants you chew on, boy, to lower your blood sugar, boy. You drinking that booze, you diabetic or close
That was
to.
grandma.
Yeah.
But why detox, Hebrew, why detox is good, not just eating, is because a detox cleans when you've been eating bad. That's why you are supposed to eat good along with your detox. So you're cleaning your body of all the bad stuff you've given it.
Yeah, I like to do that with relationships. You know, talk cleaning out the inside. We need to clean out the outsides too. See, some people eating healthy, but they still in bad
You
relationships.
need
So
your Kundalini can lean down.
you got to detox physically and emotionally. Some people only choosing one over the other. It got to be a dual impact to get success. You can't be eating clean and still being in a toxic relationship.
Yeah, but I think each
Yeah, because
individual
that was
person.
gonna kill you. The relationship gonna kill your healthy body.
Each individual person got to look deep in themselves. If they don't,
Okay, back to the romantic wars then. Aren't y'all toxic though?
the men.
Yes,
You guys specifically.
yes. Toxic masculinity.
Yeah, I guess. I don't
I'm
know.
still trying to see who she talking about right now.
She's talking
But
about
I'm just
men. She
suggesting.
started the
You.
race war.
I'm
I mean,
saying
the women,
you.
I'm
the
just
gender
suggesting.
war, man.
Yeah, I don't get into gender wars because I understand the deficit that women have, and I understand the deficit I have as a man. So I have an advantage because I think as a man, if I understand my deficit better than a woman understand hers, while understanding that she has one, I'm good because that means I know what I need to work on. But if a woman doesn't know what she needs to work on, even when I work on what I got to work on, it's still gonna be a bad match because they delusional. Is that the smoke you wanted, Doty? Is that how you wanted me to answer that? He's signing up for trouble now. I was trying to be behaved. You know, let me take another shot because I got to sober up. Doty talking crazy. I was trying to behave. But honestly, man, look, men, we like to be more toxic with other men because testosterone gets in. But then at the same time, if men handle business, we'll sit there and be cordial and respectful because we're trying to grow something. We entertain women in their relationships and their BS for drama, but does a man want it on a regular basis? No. But if he's bored, he'll entertain it. But once a man settles in and comes into his own, all that stuff is dead. But women typically are just catty by nature. Not all of them, but enough of them. I'll go with 51-49. So that's the majority. So Dolce, I don't know what level of woman you are. I think you're very sophisticated and educated. And let me tell you, Hero gave me $20 in the back chat to say that. So now that that's out the way, let me say how I really feel. So when it comes to y'all treacherous women, you know, I'm here for it because I can operate in the same level y'all can. That's my take.
That sounds toxic, meeting them at their toxic level.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, why not? We ain't bring it. We just react to it. That's the difference. I go by who brings it. If I'm not bringing toxicity and you bring it and I react to it, I shouldn't get punished or penalized for me just addressing your behavior.
So that was yes and yes to Superman and Bad Gemini. How about you, Hero?
Women toxic. Period. Men don't be on
So are
that
you
shit.
gonna
Men be
meet?
chilling.
Are you gonna meet a woman at her toxicity? Or are you not gonna be toxic?
You got to be meet. You got to meet toxic with toxic. I mean, if somebody
Three
slap you in the
yeses,
hold on,
Savage.
time out. No, that's not. You can't take that as a yes. I said y'all are. I said yes to the women, so it's a no to
And
me.
you said you're gonna meet them there.
But hold on, because you trying the way you wording that question is saying like, okay, this bitch slapped me. I'm gonna just be like, oh baby, don't slap me. I'm sorry, and walk away or some shit like that. Be a bitch.
You could just leave. You could leave her. That'd be the non-toxic thing to do.
Well, I would leave a bitch if she toxic. But in that one moment, if the bitch needed, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna leave before I just want to put my hands on her because I know the bitch gonna call the police. I ain't
Toxic
knowing
women
that.
got good
I ain't knowing
coochie.
that. It's some niggas don't give a damn. Some niggas be like, fuck the police, all that, and they just me, man. I'm not going to jail for no bitch. I'm sorry. Not on just an argument. Fuck no. I
Okay,
don't
so
love
I'll
you.
give you that you're
I love
toxic
my freedom
mulatto.
more.
I won't give you yes. You just toxic mulatto. What about you,
Oh
Savage? Toxic or
shit,
no?
mulatto. Damn, that's dirty.
Savage quiets, and that's the only time he been quiet, so that's a yes. Smoke, toxic or no?
I'm an anti-tox.
You're a detox.
Detox. You hear me?
And women are Botox. Look, we can go all the ways with it.
Damn.
You just want to fight now. It's fine. It's called the romantic war, so we're all good. What's up, Simon? I already know you're toxic, but
Hey, baby.
not
Super
probably not
toxic.
even in the way you want to be.
Okay. Oh, definitely not the way you want to be.
Can't help it. He just found somebody to love him a couple of weeks ago. But go ahead.
No, that's cool. I think this whole word toxic, toxic is just a fallacy. So people are just people.
So ain't
At
no
the end
such
of the
thing as
day,
toxic.
no, I just think it's just a word.
Yeah,
I,
yeah, yeah.
I don't believe in that shit. I don't
Mm.
think people are toxic. I just think like, sometimes you throw a word out there and then everyone starts like trending on it.
Overusing it. Yeah, I get you.
You
But
know,
it is. But you don't believe in certain individuals that just cause chaos more than others in relationships.
I know really. I mean, this shit has gone on through the dawn of time, so it's just like we. I don't want to be mad and bad, but I just don't believe in the way the white man did us. They make us believe a certain type of thing. So it's just like I don't buy into that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I get it.
I said they were
It's,
them people. What?
You'll get it.
I've never come across a man or I've never come across a black. I've never yo, hold up. Stop stuttering, nigga.
No, that's in the
Look,
background. He in the background. He got a hot mic. Go ahead, Simon.
I've never come across a black man or a black woman that's been toxic. I've seen white people that are toxic, but I mean they created that shit, to make up for their own behavior like that. We didn't invent that shit.
Oh, okay. Well, we ain't talking about who invented it, but I see a lot of gutter chicks that are toxic. That will cut your tires out, put sugar in your tank, call the police, lie, do all kind of shit.
You know what, right? Let me tell you something though. You can't make an excuse for that.
No, it's no excuse. We're just describing it with a word.
No, it's cool. I get it. Like, I don't know why we complain. Like, I find that kind of sexy that a woman be that. Just, oh my gosh, I can't deal with that shit. But look.
You find it sexy that your bitch always putting you in jail? Like somebody called me this morning from the community. I ain't gonna say their name. And I won't want to go through the shit that nigga going through right now. That toxic ass shit. I don't know what you talking about.
I'm telling you, like, that taught me something. You know what I mean? That bitch broke into my house, right?
Okay.
See, why you even have to say they from the community? See, you wanted people to be like, oh, who? You ain't shit, Hebrew.
Yeah. Ooh, wonder. So did.
I learned something.
We know it's Superman.
Tell us what Black Ice going through, nigga.
Not even finna go to guessing. Man, keep the topic going.
I learned something from that girl, you know what I mean? She brought a whole bunch of motherfucking niggas to my house and fucked me up, like, you know, and did everything, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like, I was like, oh.
Simon, you're always getting beat up. Do you have a gun now or something? Have you learned how to shoot?
I got loads of guns, nigga.
Damn, you talking about y'all was getting beat up.
Yeah.
His stories are diabolical, Hebrew.
I done heard a few of them. Some of them sound fabricated a bit, but
no, I can't make this shit up. This is life, you know what I'm saying? And this is the thing. You just gotta live with it and just roll with the fucking punches, nigga. Like, at the end of the day, you can't do shit about it. You know what I mean? And yo, at the end of the day, I'm still fucking alive.
How many dudes jumped you? How many did you bring to jump you?
There's about 14 of them motherfuckers.
Some bullshit.
And you enjoyed it. And you enjoyed it because you're laughing.
I didn't enjoy any fucking moment of it. I just lived and survived to tell the fucking story. That's it.
If 14 motherfuckers whooped your ass, you would be in the hospital for
shut up, nigga. Like, you don't even know shit. These light-skinned motherfuckers want to turn around and talk some shit. Nigga, please. Like, at the end of the day, you don't even fucking know. You know what I mean? I ain't up here fucking just fabricating bullshit. What?
14 motherfuckers whooped your
ass. I like when that American voice come out of Simon when he heated. You know what I'm saying? That man,
I don't think it's that once, Carl, but I believe the number. I don't think it was that once, but the number is credible.
How the fuck I make that shit up, you dumb motherfucker? At the end of the day, it's like, what? So I just fucking you think I'm Walt Disney or something? What the fuck are you, man?
Samuel Jackson.
Oh my god.
You counted the exact number of people that whooped your ass.
These motherfuckers are so weak they can't even fucking understand shit. You know what I mean? How the fuck do I just come up with some shit?
That's the first thing went through my mind, Carl. If a nigga was telling this story, he'd been like 12, 13, 14, 15 of them motherfuckers. It ain't gonna be no.
I could have made up any fucking number, nigga. Like, yo, this is real life, nigga.
Simon, you getting your ass kicked. You ain't got time to
count. Shut up, Mr. Smoothie. Shut up.
Stop lying, man.
I'm done drinking milkshake. Why you do that?
Matter of fact, you too old to be putting yourself in a position to even get.
You don't know how old I am, bitch.
It don't matter. You're old enough not to be in that system. That stuff happens in high school, man. Like, ain't no way at this age in life, not even 2 niggas, 3 niggas pulling up and telling you cracking when we in the trenches. Like,
listen, if I wanted to cam up, I'll fuck you up, bitch. Like, yo, bruh, you ain't that cool. You know what I'm saying?
All right, man. Look, if I was here to be cool for you, I'd be a fool, man. Look,
carry on with your bitch ass.
See, I knew it was about to happen. There we go. Now you're
damn fucking right, ho.
Activate bad Gemini mode. Let me tell you. Tell you something. You bloat. Let me tell you something. You bloat. Simmer down there, boy. Simmer down there, boy. You bloat. Simmer down, my
This
nigga.
motherfucker wanna act like a bitch and start talking about fucking star signs.
I knew you was gonna get me activated. I'm ready. This drink tastes delicious, and you're an idiot. I
Oh
love
my
it.
god, you see how feminized these motherfuckers are? You've been brought up too cute, nigga. That's your fucking problem.
Let's just say that by.
Yeah, you
man,
wanna be
shut it up,
pretty and all
man.
that
Hey, man,
shit.
look,
Go
you
ahead,
getting
sir.
back down by 14
Go ahead,
dudes.
sir.
You had a train fight. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You was here beating you up one at a time. Like, who gonna punch him next? Who gonna punch this nigga next?
Well,
It's a whole train fight.
This is why these women acting independent. You
You hear
understand?
me? Let
These
me get a punch
motherfuckers
next.
out here
Let me get a
and
punch
making you
next.
feel a certain type of
Hold
way.
on, you
know
kicked
what I'm
him.
saying?
It's my turn to
Like
kick him. Let me kick him
underappreciating
next.
your emotions. All right, go ahead, sir.
This man getting a train whooping from dudes.
Mhm.
Man, no,
hey,
don't forget me, man. I want to punch him too,
Dumb
nigga.
motherfuckers.
yeah. Hey Sam,
That's
so
some
you
fucked up shit. You know
Sam,
what I'm saying?
you saying this bitch came over your house with 14 niggas? Why she need to bring 14 niggas to whoop your ass?
These motherfuckers want to act
They was
like
there on
CL
other business. They ain't come there to put them paws on them. They
Yeah.
ain't come there to put paws on them. They came there on the
Shut up.
Diddy plan. They came there on the Diddy plan. 14
You gotta
niggas.
get your
It don't
nails
take
done,
that
man.
many people to
Why
whoop
you do
time.
that?
That
Yeah.
man there, boy.
14 niggas.
Yeah, they
Damn.
came there on the whole. They
Come
came
on,
on the
Hero.
jailhouse plan.
That sounds like his fantasy or some shit.
Hero. Out of every nigga that ever
That's
been
a
jumped
fact,
on
nigga.
earth, nigga ain't had time to count how many folks was stumping them out.
Okay, 14.
Yeah, like you just saw 14 niggas, you counted exactly.
That man was
Yeah.
shooting the
Yo,
OnlyFans
man,
video.
let me tell you, son, that's fucking real. I opened my fucking door. These motherfuckers was outside. You know what I'm saying? What?
And you had time to count 14 niggas.
You damn fucking right. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nigga.
He got slapped by all of them too. That's how you remember. He was 4 slaps across the face.
Look at him, he
yeah,
keep giggling. He want to be slapped by 14
it's
niggas.
like,
Stop it.
That's
that
why
man had a
these
whole
Please
motherfuckers
don't
OnlyFans
entertain
talking
this.
paying me like
That
that.
man had
Nah.
a mattress. It was a mattress and 14 niggas. That's all he remember. He don't remember nothing else. Like, I remember this mattress, 14
I
niggas,
remember
and I
every
had
one of
me
these
some
motherfuckers.
Pedialyte.
I went for
That man
one of
had
them. One at a time.
Pedialyte, a mattress, and 14 niggas.
Yo, it took me 5 years to get out order them.
That man
Order
said it's
them.
gonna be a long night.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So you went and redeemed
Okay,
yourself against the 14
hey, who
niggas.
start off a fight? It's gonna be a long night. That's
I ain't getting into no details, but I'm just saying, I went off to order them. You know what I'm saying?
You turned into John Wick on them 14.
Yo, when a motherfucker pull up to your addy like that, I'm like, what? No, I had to remain calm. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying
in the
them niggas
moment,
ain't getting, you
in
saying
the
them
moment, but
so
yo,
them niggas-
I was like, I'm coming after all you motherfuckers.
All right,
You
so
know what I'm saying?
them niggas
One
ain't get
at
on
a
the
time.
phone. Them niggas ain't get on the phone and say, "Hey, Simon just whooped my ass. We be on the lookout."
You don't think? Oh, what?
Come
Hold
on,
up.
man. This shit not true.
What? You don't know what true life look like. This is the fucking funny thing about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
You went and redeemed yourself against 14
Pussy
motherfuckers.
motherfuckers
True
out here.
love and white
Bullshit.
guys.
All right. Say what the
Man, let me
fuck
tell
you
you, that was
want.
open invitation. Cause you think they just
What?
randomly had your address? He's like, man, I'm gonna be here at this time. I got a mattress, I
You
got some
don't know shit,
Pedialyte, and I'm
nigga.
ready for a
What?
long night.
How dare you fucking turn around and say some shit to me, you fucking
Man,
pussy
that
boy.
thing was pre-orchestrated. He like, look, here go my address. I need you to pull up. I got
You don't even
Pedialyte.
know what the
I
fuck
got
I'm
this
talking about, do
broken
you?
mattress.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know how that happens? Yeah, go ahead, sir. Mm-hmm.
I don't
Go
want to know
ahead.
any details.
Yeah,
It's
'cause you're
already
fucking
gone
pussy,
too far.
nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
go ahead. You're over here trying to be like Luther Vandross, nigga. That's what you're
No, I
trying.
can't sing at all, man. I can't sing at all. You talking about? I don't even know to
This
pretend about.
motherfucker over here trying to sing a soul song.
Ain't no blue notes over here, man. Look, I don't care about you and Team Tootie. You can do what you want to do, man. And
All
you and
right.
Team Tootie, you can do what you need to do, man.
Yeah.
Hey, that man, That
Yeah.
man say he a face down bandit. That man get ran through. I'm nervous.
Go
Like,
speak
you
to
need
Beyonce,
counseling.
bitch.
This
Go
man
and
needs
speak
some
to
counseling
Go and
after
speak to
that.
Beyonce.
Hey, how that happened? He ain't even in
What her
prison.
daddy
He
tell
said, "I'm
her?
free." He said, "I'm
Yeah.
free, and I want to deal with 14
You
dudes
ain't
putting the
free.
paws on me."
You ain't free from shit, nigga. What the fuck you
That man
talking
say,
about?
he said, "I heard about this in jail. I ain't tough enough to go to jail, so I'm gonna give y'all my address. I need
Yeah,
14 of
okay.
y'all."
Man,
Right.
hey, don't bring up jail, bro. White dude whooped
Right.
his
You
ass.
do not want to hear his jail experience
Hey,
again.
yeah,
Oh
man. White dude
fuck.
whooped his ass in jail, man.
Beat him up and
The
took
fuck
his
Hey,
know
that
booty.
man
anything
give him,
about jail? The fuck you know about jail? You
Sam, you told us
fucking
man
that
give
weird
him
white
beating
dude.
up
motherfucker.
everywhere.
You said a white dude six played you, bro. You told us this.
Dang.
These motherfuckers want to play too much. And they play with themselves. And at the end of the day, like, we don't do that. So it's just like cool. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
why you let that white boy punk you out like that,
Oh,
bro?
wow.
Oh,
Yeah, that shit is,
y'all done went off the rails on this one.
Sam, you got the infatuation with getting beat up and played, right?
I don't give a fuck. Like, look, that's what God dealt me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't lying. That's all I know. That's all I know. I don't need to lie. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
So you
They can
basically,
say what the fuck you want.
so you known all around England for getting bitched.
Nigga, please, with your fucking stupid sunglasses. Get the fuck off the screen, nigga. Fuck you talking to? Gotta speak to somebody that can actually fucking relate to you. Look, bro. I'm telling you what the fuck went down. You're trying to tell me I'm saying a fallacy. What?
Yeah, Sam, you lying, bro.
I'm just making this shit up. How does that work? How does that work exactly?
Is it really that crazy that he got beat up a lot?
Dope.
Yeah.
I think it's crazy that he
It's
really
not even crazy to me.
he
You
know
know
the
what I'm saying?
exact
It
number of
just
people.
happened.
He know the exact number of people that whooped his ass.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah, that's he don't know the exact number of people. That's why I said I don't think it's like a one time thing. I think he just has gotten beat up a lot of times in his life. Then he ups the stories about it because it's probably a regular story of him getting beat up.
No, but you're right. You know, my face got reconstructed and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Man, get the fuck out of here.
let me get the fuck out of here.
You
Nigga, I'll
stole
break your legs.
you stole that
What?
dude's picture, bro. You stole that man picture, bro.
Yo, I'm
Right now,
fortunate.
you're trying to say you got beat up, and that's why you look so different from. Get the fuck out of here. But
My
no, we
face.
can look at the real you and know that that nigga got beat up, but not by 14 people all at once.
No, I didn't say they all came at me at the same time. They pulled up. There's 14 niggas on bikes outside my fucking front door with guns and shit.
So does that mean you were inside?
At the time, yeah.
So 14 niggas pulled up
So
on bike.
why'd you come outside?
I didn't look. I didn't go outside. I didn't say that. I look. I just had to
How'd
go
you get beat up if you didn't go outside?
because they ram raided my fucking door. Came inside my house.
Oh, they busted in your door. They knocked down your door down.
You a real
Mhm.
Went in
bitch.
the back door.
You a real bitch.
I'm a bitch.
Nigga ran in your
I'm a
house.
bitch.
These niggas pulled up on bikes and whooped your ass. And you ain't go outside, bro.
Your house is crazy, Carl.
Nigga said he pulled up on bikes.
You know, it's them electric ones too, electric scooters.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know how these niggas roll.
Damn, that's fucked up. 14 Jeremiahs came and whooped your ass.
Oh shit.
That's facts. I can't. I look. I'm saying I ain't lying. Go ahead,
You
Michael.
gonna say you're an
Then you have to
OG,
go
man.
to the
That's what you want.
hospital.
You want street creds? Like I'm trying to see what you gonna get from
Go
the
ahead,
story.
Michael
Is
Jackson.
it
Go
street
on.
cred? Like
Ain't no
what you
one
get?
beating with no damn street cred anymore. What the fuck? This ain't the
I
fucking
mean,
96.
you talking about getting beaten up? Ain't nobody fighting 14 niggas either. So I need to know what it is we talking about here. Street cred, we ain't doing that either. So there got to be some
Nah,
method to
you're
the
a pretty
madness.
boy. That's all. Like you don't know what the fuck's going down. You get what I'm saying?
I
So
know I
it
ain't
is what
fighting.
it
Let me
is.
tell you, because if
Oh,
I'm
Dr.
fighting,
Glock hold 17-1. What
Super,
that?
I ain't
super.
going to the hospital on the house.
Any
Even if I win, I might go to the hospital. So I ain't
I'm
any
fighting.
saying
You're a
he
pretty
had
boy.
enough with a couple extra
These
shots.
any
these
reasonable
young
nigga.
motherfuckers be brought up by their mothers who are feminine
Same,
as hell,
same,
and they
same.
turn feminine themselves. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't brought up like that, bro. I wasn't.
Hold
So
on, hold on,
like,
Simon. Hold on, Simon. What are you saying, Carl?
Any reasonable nigga in his right mind ain't finna stand when 14 niggas finna whoop his ass, bro. I done ran before, bro. Come on, bro. You lying?
you can say what the fuck you want.
Simon ran
They
in the room
busted
and
in
got
his
under the
front
bed.
door, Carl, right? And they
Said
still
they
busted in
had
their door
guns.
and dragged him out from under the
So
bed.
this nigga,
Said
this
they
these
had
14
guns and they
niggas
were on
outside.
bike.
He just opened the door and said, "All
I
right."
told you I can't. Look, you gotta understand. You use your intuition to understand why that went down.
Sam, why would you open the door when 14 niggas
He's saying he
outside?
the dope boy. That's what he's saying, huh?
Man, this nigga ridiculous.
Because think about it, 14 armed
I ain't
dudes
saying
coming to
shit.
his house.
I ain't saying shit, nigga.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. You must want street creds. Because I'm like, what you saying? You the dope boy,
You
14
were kind
armed
of
dudes
close to it.
come
You're kind of
with
close to it.
pistols. And I mean, look, I don't care if you do
I'll give
other
you that.
type of thing.
I'll
Yeah,
give you
but
that.
that's what he's saying.
You're actually really kind of close to it.
Oh, goodness. Here we go. Street creds. See, you ain't disproving
No,
anything.
ain't street
Yeah.
cred. No,
I'm out here, I'm trapping.
no.
I had at
You know
least
what?
14 niggas with guns. They pulled up. Yeah, man. And they came and robbed me and hemmed me up. Like, come on, man. Tighten up, man.
No. You know what? I was kind of like I was fucking around with you for a minute, but you actually hit it. You hit it right there.
Lord, Simon. So since Black Dove said she knew who you were or knew of you, was she talking about you when she was saying that the men these days want to be girlfriends?
Damn.
No. I just know a lot of I just know a lot of I look, you gotta understand I can't say too much, but like I just know a lot of people.
Why can't you say? What do you mean you can't say too much? But
Want 14 new
question.
niggas at his
I'm
door.
not
You
trying
don't
to
want
incriminate
14
myself.
new niggas at his door. He can't stand
Criminate
14
yourself.
new niggas.
So the answer to that question is yes. So
Dove was new pussy. Put it that way.
I can't even co-sign this behavior. By
Lord.
Hey Sam, how did she know you?
So you wait. So you said that was new pussy. You've met her before, like in person?
I can't tell you that. But she turned around and she told you, right? I'm telling you, I don't play
She
with these
just said
motherfuckers.
she knew. She just said she knew you. That's all.
Yeah, she knew me, and she did. She does. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, I can't. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I don't want to. I love being around you, so I don't want to fuck around. You know what I mean? Like, because I get myself in trouble real quick.
What you mean by that?
Shut up. What are you talking about? I don't even. What?
You said you incriminate yourself. Like, how you incriminate yourself, bro?
Why are you going to eat some grass somewhere, bro? I ain't.
She asked you how she know you, bro. How you
It
incriminate?
just sounds, it sounds weird to be like, so you're gonna get in trouble because a girl that says she knew you, and you saying that, yeah, you know her, but you can't say anything. It's just, I don't know.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to actually be fucking like on? This is your channel, girl. I like.
I mean, you don't have to say her business. I just asked, did you know her in person?
Yeah.
So she flew out to the UK.
No.
You flew out to the States.
I ain't saying that.
I guess. Whatever.
I want Mr. R. Kelly over here to show his face. Why he do that?
Y'all crazy, boy. Man, let me get it. I need another shot to sober up. You clowning around out here, man. It's bad here, man.
Go ahead, R. Kelly. You don't know what you're playing with, right? Go ahead,
Son, why every time we having a conversation, somebody pop up and say they know you out of nowhere?
Mm-hmm. Is that Carl?
Where you be meeting these people at?
All right, Carl. Why you want to know where I'm meeting people at, Carl?
Do you remember Tasha K when she exposed you? What's going on with this shit?
Yeah, I know. That's my boo. The fuck?
So why would she expose you, bro?
Because that's what happens. I'm okay with it.
What did Tasha K say? Or y'all mean Kendra G?
Oh yeah, Kendra G. So he know both of them.
Mm-hmm.
So
he gonna act like it. Apparently, he ain't gonna say. He can't say.
Yeah.
He can't say because it's top secret if he really knows them. Like what?
Man, this nigga, wow.
Google that shit. Fuck that. I don't need to say shit. Google it. This nigga shaking his head.
We can't Google shit but that one lone website and a LinkedIn from 15 years ago. Like, stop the cap, Simon. Stop the cap.
It's cool. Like, I don't need to prove shit to nobody, bro. I was a celebrity when I was 9 years old. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
Man,
these motherfuckers trying to make their way, you know what I mean? And it's cool. I get it. You know what I mean? But y'all, it is what it is.
So what brought you from celebrity status to just hitting up random people's YouTube pages?
You got beat up by 14 dudes. That's just like solve all of that. Everything down here.
It's safer. It's safer on YouTube.
That happened.
That's just what happens. You know what I'm saying?
His career was over after that.
People get mad. They'll find out where you're at. They'll try you. They'll do some shit. You're in the newspapers. You're in the fucking magazines. Like, they'll find out where you're at, and they're gonna come and find you. And that's what just fucking happens. Can't do nothing about it.
So they had you in magazines at 9 years old?
Yeah.
For what?
What do you mean for what? I didn't ask for it. That was my mother's problem. She fucked up.
So what was your claim to fame?
Nothing. Like, yo, there's something over here called the Notting Hill Carnival. Right? I have nothing to do with it. My mother was involved with that shit. And she brought me along with her to the Notting Hill Carnival. And they snapshot me and put me in a fucking video magazine, put me on TV and everything. You know what I'm saying? That's the first time that happened. That's what I'm saying. I was 9 years old, bitch. Yeah, so you had nothing to do with me.
That making me laugh. It sounds like when the local news come to any community, they do that for football players, kids at the Boys and Girls Club.
Thank you.
So he got on one little thing. He said, "Now he ain't like he did it because he out here spitting bars. He
That's
writing
when I
poetry.
was
He
9 years
singing.
old,
This
nigga.
is like that's local news stuff. Everybody gonna get a run at that at least once. Like
Did you get
I'm
run at
thinking,
that?
yeah,
Did
I
you get?
did.
Did you?
Yeah, yeah. Let me tell
All
you.
right.
No, I
So,
got that. I
so do
got
you
that run at
understand what
different
I'm
ages
talking
though.
about?
No,
Do you
not
understand?
at but that ain't no claim to fame. That's
I
just he
didn't
was in the
say
right
it's a
spot and they
claim to
have an
fame.
article.
That ain't shit.
You had like you in like New York Times. They're like, yeah, Simon, tell us about your extraordinary life. Like you rich out here. Let me tell you, man. They pulled up. You was at an event, and they did a little interview, and they gave
Oh
you a
my
section
god.
newspaper. Like, come on, man. Like,
Nigga,
stop it,
please.
Simon.
You have no idea. I just gave you an example, bitch.
Oh,
Like
so after that you took off, is what you're saying. After that you took off. So that was the first one. So what was the big one? Because it had to be something bigger than that. After that, what was the big one? And you like, okay, I think I
I
made it.
got
I'm
I got
famous.
signed by Sade at 19.
Okay, you give me something like that. Don't be saying all this other stuff.
You got
Local neighbor.
signed
I
by
was at the
Sade.
carnival. And they took a picture of me and my mom like, okay,
That's
Sade,
look. That's when I first experienced anything. I ain't know shit about anything.
Carl, look up if Sade ever signed anybody.
Yeah, Simon.
No,
What year?
I put the link in the back. Dosey.
Nah,
but
what year was
Sade is from over there though. That's across the water. So yeah, let me see. Yeah.
Look. I ain't fucking playing with you. You think I'm lying? Oh my god.
And so you fell off. You fell out with Sade after that. How long were you signed to? 2 years, 1 year, 6 month run. Yeah.
I'm still with Sade, bitch. You don't even know that.
Man,
Oh,
Google
here you
said
go
no.
again. He's
Sade
still with
has never
everybody.
signed
He's still with
anybody.
Tasha. He's still with Sade. He's still with everybody. Like
I
he out
keep my
here.
One
connections.
second,
I
Bad
don't fuck.
Gemini. 1 second. 1 second.
I
So
don't
what
fuck.
Google say, Carl? What
It
Google
said,
say?
it
No.
said,
I'm
it
gonna put in
said
the back.
no.
Look, watch.
No, Sade has never signed
No.
anybody.
Shut up, nigga. Don't fucking
No,
stimulate.
Google knows. Sade doesn't sign people. She's an
What?
artist. What are we talking about?
Look in the
Sade
back.
never signed anybody.
Look in the back.
Sam, you already
He's
sent
scared
that
that
link.
might be a spam link. You might get us hacked. Don't nobody
Oh,
want to click that link.
stop being stupid. I don't do that shit. God
That's
damn.
the same website you keep using, and that Sade ain't on that website. So what are we talking about?
I don't know what you're looking at. You could hear the song I done with Sade. It's right there.
Hey, Sam, you know you can hang out with us and not lie, bro.
I don't need to fucking lie about shit. I don't know why you want to like go off. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
But we don't care about you being a fat
Can
bitch.
you do you have any videos of you performing this song with her that we can see?
oh my god.
Y'all done let this weirdo take over the
Put
show.
that link in the bag. Put that link in the bag.
It's in the back.
That's not a new link. Moving on. Just once you have the video of you and Sade, that's what we want to see.
I'll do that personally, but I ain't doing it in front of these motherfuckers because it's like all they want to do is like speculate. You know what
Look,
I mean?
I ain't gonna knock you.
You ain't slick.
You dudes, man. You're a made man. Like you deal with
No,
your
it's cool.
actions.
I ain't trying to prove anything to you. I'm humble as a motherfucker. In fact, let me tell you something. I'm broke. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, don't try to get on one. You know what I'm saying?
If you don't say.
Be good with yourself.
That's the first step.
I'm broke as a motherfucker. Okay?
Nah, that's the first step, bro.
Does that make you feel better? God
Yeah,
damn.
man.
I ain't plotting on your downfall, Simon, man.
That's the only way you could get through to these motherfuckers. It's just like, yo, you gonna tell a motherfucker you're broke. This is what I started to realize. It's just like, you know, like I got with a chick the other day.
Or you can Cash App me and I can vouch for you. My Cash App is rolling across the screen there. Dulcinea W73.
I'm from London. If I can super chat you, I will. But it's just like I can't Cash App. But the thing I fucking started to realize is
What part of London you in?
What do you mean what part of London? You You know,
Like when I was there, I was in Caliche. What part do you live?
What's Caliche? What the fuck is that?
That's the part of town I was staying in, bro.
There's no such thing as Caliche, nigga.
Maybe I'm mispronouncing it. Maybe I don't. But that's where I was.
Oh my god, these motherfuckers will lie to you and tell you some bullshit. What the fuck is Caliche?
So are you saying that London doesn't have different parts of the city?
What is Caliche, nigga?
Brother, I told you that was the South.
That's like me turning up in New York and going making up some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like if you was in New York, you can be like in Staten Island.
Where is Caliche? Yeah, I know New York.
I'm saying, what part of London are you in?
London.
What part? Oh no, that was France. I'm sorry, you're right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, United Kingdom, London. You feel me? Yeah,
London. My bad. That was Paris.
Look, don't get me wrong. No, Caliche don't even exist in Paris either, nigga. I'm well traveled. You know what I'm saying? I've been all around the fucking world. What the fuck you Caliche sound like somewhere in fucking Korea. You know what I mean? What the fuck is that?
So if you sound another thing, wait, hold on. Well, you broke, so this not gonna.
Yeah, I'm broke.
But if I show you a picture of me at the top of the Eiffel Tower,
I don't want to see a picture of you. Firstly,
right.
Go ahead.
That's why I was gonna bet because you said I've never been there.
Go to my Instagram.
I don't give a damn about none of that.
You go to my Instagram page.
What part of London do you live in, brother?
London.
What part? Man, this nigga lying.
God.
Oh yeah, he lies about everything.
Oh my god.
He's a music producer that signed Estelle. Well, that was signed by Sade. That ends up signing Estelle. And then at some point he gives up music to become a lawyer, passes the bar. He's in some kind of commercial law. Yep. And he's a millionaire with the Lambo. And he's come on camera, and the guy that was on camera is now the guy in his avatar. I think that sums it up pretty figure.
That's okay.
It's all good. I'll be in London later this year, and that is a fact.
Well, if you are, you know, shout out and then.
All right, how long is the train ride from London to Paris?
30 minutes.
Fucking lie. You're a damn lie. It's 4 hours, man. You're a fucking lie.
What? What's this? What? You trying to tell me it takes 4 hours to get to fucking Paris from London? God damn. Yo, look, I'm not trying to compete. You gotta stop this shit. I don't know why niggas want to compete with each other. You know what I'm saying? We want to fucking like actually, you know.
I'm not trying to compete with you. I'm checking your
That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
That you lying. You're a fucking liar.
You said 4 hours, nigga.
The train ride that you can take a train from
what?
London, England to Paris, France. Takes 4 hours.
Okay, so where you get that shit from?
Off of my itinerary, motherfucker.
Well done, sir. Okay, look, I ain't fucking with you. This is how you know how you could start to tell how far apart you are from someone's mentality. This is like, bro, no. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what kind of yo, I'm just saying, come to London and I'll show you. It takes 30 minutes to get to Paris. 30 minutes.
Brother, I've been to London more than once.
I don't think so. You can't. You know what I'm saying? You're just telling the tale. So it's just like, yo, fine if you want to, like, but you don't need to lie. You know what I mean? How dare you turn around and say, "Oh, it takes 4 hours to get the
He's
package."
proven he is who he says he is, Simon. Unlike someone else.
What's the name of the airport in London?
Okay, so let me look.
That would be right off my head. Say, what's the airport?
Oh my God, this dude, you're funny as hell.
That's fucking like you just.
You say the airport, or are there other airports?
The main one, huh? What Heathrow? What it is? You gonna make me look at my itinerary.
There ain't no main one.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. If you fly to the US, yeah, it's gonna be one that they have you on. You gonna make me look at my itinerary. Yeah.
All right, so tell me one, and then I'll give you the others.
Nigga, you just Googled it.
Google
right. He giggled his way to Google, and nigga,
what you talking about? I don't need to Google shit. I don't.
Man, the man just said Heathrow right off the top of his head.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's right. You made me have to go look to confirm it is
I'll tell you
Heathrow.
the others. Tell me one, I'll tell you the others. Tell me one, I'll tell you the
Virgin
others.
Atlantic. That's gonna be the flight. Virgin Atlantic for me. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Tell me one and I'll tell you the others. What are the airports? Where?
That's all I got for you because I don't know about
so
that.
Right, so I'll tell you. Okay, I'll tell you because I want to be cool with you. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm saying so. There's Heathrow, there's Stansted, there's Gatwick, there's London City.
Look, we're going to the Islay, the islands of Islay, to do the distillery tours and all of that. Yeah, yeah. We gonna have a good time.
That's cool. Like, I want to see you, brother. If you
where you say you was going, Dr.
He said
Islay.
What kind of tool?
Distillery. They got the distillery.
That's gonna be cool.
Yeah, that's where we going. So, yeah, that's a hopper. The whole crew, we rolling deep, but everybody don't be on the whiskey and all that stuff.
Oh, like you a passport, bro? I thought you was going with your
Nah, man. Like, first off, you can make me a passport. Look, if I told y'all about my wife in the 8 and 8, I sit here and had a whole spiel about me and my wife in 8 and 8, and people's like, yeah, she gonna leave.
Yeah, I think she mixed, right?
Yeah. She is mixed. You know. Look, she always half black as long as I'm with her. You know what I'm saying? Look, but all jokes aside.
Hey, bro, we go by the 1 drop rule over here. If she got 1 drop of nigga, she a nigga.
But you know what? No, her mom is from Guyana. So my mom was from Haiti. Her mom was from Guyana and stuff. And so her pop was white. But when you see her, she's brown and stuff like that. And we got our daughter and whatnot. But I already went through this whole spiel. Married, divorced,
Peace.
She's Saudi.
Yeah, his first wife was the nigga. Now this, she's nigga-ish. She's nigga-ish. I don't care what you say, man. They do be both, especially a white father. She's both.
Look, but aside from all of that, it's that third world black background. But
I'm
now
going
we
by
are getting on the
grandma.
train. Yeah, we getting on the train though. It's gonna be a 4-hour ride, but that's different. That's from Dublin to London and stuff. So we're gonna see the whole countryside and all that. That's gonna be dope.
So y'all gonna do the Scotch distillery tour?
Yeah, we doing all that. We gonna go to Guinness. Like it's a full-fledged. We broke it down into 3 parts. So how it's gonna be done is we Ireland, Scotland, and then we finish with England. So we doing all 3, fly into one, right? Then fly into the next one because my homie's celebrating his birthday. So we actually gonna be at a castle, that's dope that they got rooms in that, and then we gonna end it, jump on the train, and then go to London, and then I'll be flying back from Heathrow back to the States and whatnot. But yeah, man, it's a dope trip later this year. I'm excited about it.
I ain't mad at you, bro.
When you come over, like, shout me out, bro. Look, I can show you some shit and make you understand
Okay.
where
Hey, look, my
yo live.
homies, we gonna have our cameras, we gonna have fun. So it's gonna be the end of September. So I know how to find folks. So if I need to find you, I will. And yeah, we gonna turn up when we there, cause
Oh,
I'm all
let
that's
me
gonna be
And
over.
you know,
We
I
gonna be
don't
out there
take too
2 weeks.
many pictures when I be out. I just be doing my thing. I just be
Yeah.
in the moment.
I don't
Then I
post them. They
think
gonna be
about it.
taken. Yeah, they gonna be
Then I
taken, but they
think
gonna
about
be
it. I might
posted
take
in
a
real
look.
time.
no,
Yeah.
I'll tell you where, because there's certain places like sometimes people come over here and they don't really know. Do you know what I mean? Like there's certain places you don't want to go, and like there's certain places you can be, like. But it's just like it's the same thing. I'd appreciate the same thing if I came over to you.
Oh yeah,
Man,
yeah.
I'm
'Cause I knew about
just
other
looking
folks.
you up. But like when I'm in other countries, I still have my American attitude. Like I'm always on point and shit. That's how they can really tell them. Cause they
That's
be.
facts. So like, yo, let me tell you something. I'm gonna be real with you.
All right, man. Go ahead and tell us, bro.
The only reason why I fuck with you motherfuckers is because there's a dude that came over to London like 20 years ago. His name was Steven. And he was like, yo, you know, and he was real. I mean, he taught me how to be, you know what I'm saying? And he didn't even need to do that. But he just taught me how to be. And he was like, yo, come over to the States. I was like, yo, I don't know shit about the States. I don't know shit about America. I don't know shit about, like, he was like, yo, it's just different. But that's how I got introduced to all this shit. He brought me over. He did that shit. So he's an anthropologist.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They be having pickpockets and all kind of shit out there, man. And I be on point. I don't be trying to be no tourist taking pictures. You'll get your shit. You'll get your shit patted down, nigga. You wouldn't know what the fuck you missing.
Yeah, so don't get me wrong, you know what I mean? I'm not over here trying to be some sort of, this, that, whatnot. You know what I mean? What they call that shit? They call it
Oh, they got my dumb ass in South Africa. I was in Cape Town like a drunk.
I would like to go to UK, I guess, in general, but I've always wanted to go to London.
He didn't get shit by myself.
Yeah. So that's the first time I came over to the States, and it's just like, okay, you know what I mean? But yeah, I get it. Like you may see me as like some impressionist or some shit like that. I ain't that. Do you know what I'm saying? But I respect you, man. Like I can't have one.
But y'all can still hear me, right?
Potentially.
Yeah, when you say you going over there, that's the way you say you going? London?
I said, I didn't say when. I said I want to go. I want to go to London even more than Paris, really. But
Paris is a dirty city. They got shit all over.
No, Paris is cool.
And now that's cool. They be selling ass in the park. If you want to go
stop. That's Amsterdam.
I really want to go. It's really another place in Italy. Like I just want to go to Italy for food. And there's only one guy, but he'll probably, I don't know. If he's not, he'll be dead by the time I get to Italy. But it would probably be like if I go to Italy, I would just want to go to specific restaurants or with specific chefs.
Every time, let me tell you something. Every time you go to these,
man, you ain't go there to get your wife get the food. That shit look good on TV. You taste that shit, you can be like, man, give me some Tony Century.
Oh, stop, bro. It ain't that. It's actually what it is. So, like, but you just gotta hit the right.
I'ma always be hot sauce on handy, but I try different foods, so I'm not as
Me
afraid as
too.
other
That's what I'm
people.
saying.
Y'all are like, oh, I will never eat fufu and egusi or whatever. I've already eaten that. I already know that that's good. So, like, I try different foods.
I mean, when
You
you in
know,
another country, you really can. You know what I'm saying? They palate just different then.
yo, Superman, let me tell you something. My first baby mama was from Italy, okay? You know what I mean?
And I get it, the palates do be different, and I ain't expecting it to be good. Like, I know I have an affinity for more for Caribbean style food or American food, but you know, if you can doctor it up. So a lot of these people did these restaurants now, the food is bland, but you can doctor it up so it's decent.
No,
But
it's different
I
now.
can taste the fresh animal and stuff like that too. Like that's
Oh yeah.
where I think
Yeah,
Italy is more given because of how they're raised, the animals.
yeah, you can taste it in
It
anywhere
depends what
outside of
it
America.
depends
You
what
can taste
part
the
Italy you
difference
go
in
to.
the
What I say to you is don't go to North Italy. They crazy. You know what I'm saying? They got the black jackets and all that
and
fucking
shit
shit.
ain't as big as it is in America.
Yo, America's always gonna be the promised land. You know what I mean? Like we can't deny that.
I'm saying, as far as food, like you might see a banana over here. You'll see a regular banana over there, but it'll be smaller.
But other countries, they keep stuff in season. So you know, America, we try to have stuff year round. That's the difference. Where we don't care about the GMOs and all of that. We'll allow you to have that. In the other country, when that season is over, you ain't getting no mangoes outside of mango season in Jamaica. That's the one. It ain't gonna be around here September, October. Oh, look at these delicious mangoes. Like, no, man. Hey, you got one and done. So I respect that because that's when you get the real taste of food. When you get one and done and it ain't year round. I'm like, where y'all
That
get this one from?
that's
Yeah.
why we look up to you.
You like the fake
You
stuff.
know,
I
and
get it.
it's the fucked up thing. Like we hear all this shit, but it's like we still look up to you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like there ain't nothing for black people to look up to apart from American black people. You know what I'm saying? Because you did that shit.
It depends who you asking, right? Everybody has a different take. You know, so
No,
yeah.
no, no, no. Anywhere in the fucking world, look. Let me.
But see, if you talking about them in that world, but you got the people who might be here and be like, oh, hey, you looking up to me. I'm
Yeah,
still trying to get it myself. So people
no,
here
but
still
you're
feel like
doing
I'm trying to
good,
get it.
bro. You're doing good. You're successful. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I don't think you understand. You know what I'm
Man, they
saying?
don't understand that they the 1%, no matter what condition they is, just cause they on American soil.
Exactly, super. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't get it. You think you're doing bad. You're doing fucking good in comparison.
That's not, but that doesn't mean people don't know their value. Because I treat value to where you at. So if you're somewhere else and you see the value here and you attain for more value, I will never discourage that. That's right. Step it up and get out here and grind. But then once you are here and you're getting it, even though others may have a different mindset of you, you're still looking at it like, look, if I'm undervalued, I still need to get it myself. So that's all I'm talking about. Balance based on where you at. Overall, of course, I'm not going to diminish the success and quality of living and life you can have here, but that doesn't mean you're not getting slighted and it can't be even better, right? Because it's like my mindset is if you like it, my baseline, then you'll love what I am when I'm supposed to be doing what I'm supposed to be doing, is all I'm really saying.
That's right though, because at the end of the day, what happens is it's like all we have is that baseline. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like for people that are overseas or like in another country, like and we're looking at you, like you're the epitome. So it's like, what the fuck are we supposed to fucking do? You know what I'm saying? I didn't choose to be born in a fucking European fucking country. You know what I'm saying? But when I see
But
my
that's
black
why I be
people,
telling niggas they need to leave America to see it, and then they'll appreciate America a lot more.
hmm,
Yeah. And I think the appreciation is there. I think just you can't it's hard to delete the emotions. That's the big thing about it, right? Like you appreciate it, but those emotions, like if it's different if somebody says my emotions are based on I don't have it, I can't get it. But everybody's treated wrong to a degree, even over there, right? Because look, some of them countries are cutthroat. You better not believe anything else different than what we talking about. Hey, you let me catch you with a Bible, let me catch you with this. All I get all of that. But when you become mature as an individual, you still like, I want more. So if you get complacent, then you'll be like, you know what, my life is better than such and such over here. And you kind of relax because you're like, I shouldn't complain. But and look, everybody gonna complain. And so the opportunity in the job is get as much as you can. Because at the end of the day, if you have somebody to leave it for, you're trying to give them the leg up. So that's all I'm really saying. Look, I'm definitely
Well, yeah, but
appreciative of what I got.
complacency is just something that is, as I said, like I want to get away from this white people speak. So it's like complacency is not something that we're regulated by. You know what I mean? It makes you think like something. Do you know what I mean? Like all these words that they throw out, it's just like, oh, makes you think a certain type of way, but we're not built that way anyway. Like at the end of the day, you're gonna wake up and do your shit. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just like, look, no one's gonna stop me. You know what I'm saying? No one's gonna stop you. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna be stopped, you're gonna be stopped. And this is the fucked up thing. Like we hear all this shit and they put this news out, like people getting like jacked and spanked and pulled up. And it's just like, you know what I'm saying? We know who the fuck we are. You know what I'm saying? So why can't we just be who the fuck we are without all this bullshit? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? You
But you
gotta
know
get
what?
away.
Simon, when you being who you are at a high level, I think that's the problem. I think we embrace being who we are, but once you start being who you are, having impact in society and changing things, it's like, look, I wasn't even checking for y'all over here at the top on this other
We
side,
just
but
got a
y'all magically found me.
capitalistic mindset. More, more, more.
Hey, we building empires here, and that's why I rock with folks
It's
like y'all.
the American mindset.
I ain't slouching. I ain't slouching. We want it all. And you post that because my whole thing is if I shoot for 1 million and I fall short and I got 800,000, that's better than me shooting for 500,000 and
Exactly,
falling
Dope.
short.
You
So
don't think this nigga a descendant of no colonizer? Come on.
Yo, I came from the gun, nigga.
Simon,
What's up?
Nah, Professor Ogilvy.
yeah, put a name to it. Yeah, bad Gemini. Descendant of a college. Talk what you gotta talk. My Haitian mama, God bless her soul, but she know what it is. We got to go and make it happen. I'm cheap. I'm gonna talk the talk. I'm gonna get a good deal, and I'm gonna get all the money I can while I can get it.
Ding ding, nigga.
Look, I really don't die and came back. Everything I do from here on now is a bonus. That's why
Oh,
I'm
this
so
nigga the
excited.
golden child. He's the Riz.
I don't died and came back. Like, and that's how I feel.
He's
Look,
the
when you have
Riz.
cancer, look, I had cancer at 19. And so that's how I look at life differently. I had cancer at 19. I was walking with it for a year, didn't know osteosarcoma, bone cancer. They took out my knee, part of my femur, chemotherapy. So my whole outlook with life is just I'm playing. This is before family.
No wonder
I had
you
to
got the
finish
8 and
college.
8. Nigga, you on borrowed time.
Yeah, look, I don't died and came back. So it's super heavy. He ain't lying though. Like everything else, like we can play with everything, man. I love it, man. This
Exactly.
life's
It
great.
takes a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I got
Yeah.
fucked up. And like you don't play around. I told you these motherfuckers pulled up on me
Man,
like
y'all
fuck me
niggas
up.
ain't got no miraculous stories. Everybody else got a more miraculous story.
That's true.
Yeah, but it's
People really
life.
been on the
You know what I'm
brink.
saying? It's like, I ain't playing.
Man, we was just up here trauma bonding earlier. Niggas grew up in different families and
Ain't no
siblings.
damn trauma, nigga. The fuck? We already
Niggas
got
happy
over
to
that.
be here.
Nigga,
But I'm happy to be here and accomplished. So for
the
me,
nigga
everybody
experience
has
is
a tremendous.
always nigga experience.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you try to make out
Nigga,
like you try to
but
make out like
the nigga is
we
very
went to,
resilient.
thank you.
Yeah.
Son, that
Just
doesn't
being a
include
black person. He said it doesn't include the 14 people getting jumped. He said it include look, man, I just love life because in the era I grew up, it was, you take your lumps. I lost fights, I won some. People act like they undefeated and all that. I don't care about none of that. Like we gonna take them lumps. I grew up different. Like, I love we all grew up different, but we all grew up here, or most of us, and so we made the best out of it. So that's why I respect y'all. I'm not one of these
Nah,
dudes who
I
gonna
get
come and
that
talk
shit.
reckless.
I get
Yeah.
that shit. You know what I mean? Like people
Yeah.
want to like try and fuck around and make out like, yo,
I
we
had the hardest struggle, like
yeah,
Hey,
fact.
get the fuck out of here.
Super shut the fuck up. What's wrong with you?
I'm just saying, another nigga gonna come up here and be like, man, that ain't shit I've been through. Woo, woo, woo.
That's true.
No one's saying that. No one's saying that at all. I ain't discrediting you, Super.
No, I'm
But you
saying
ain't
he's
saying
saying he had the hardest struggle,
wait,
but
hold
another
up.
nigga that went through a struggle,
Hold up.
he gonna be like,
Hold up,
man,
nigga.
my
Hold up, nigga. Hold up.
Man.
You didn't turn around and say shit,
Some
nigga.
people been through some bad lives. Some, I'm glad I ain't have to deal with what they deal with, and that's me having cancer at a young age. And some of the folks, I'm like, yeah, I'm not signing up for that. Like everybody, struggle is what it is. I'm not signing up for some of what some of these folks went through, man, at all. So
Y'all trying to have a struggle Olympics. Who
yeah,
had the
man.
hardest
You
struggle?
can tell when someone's playing
This
around. You know
nigga
what I'm
or
saying?
that
Super
nigga?
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, man, look, the struggle, we all here on an even playing field. Like, regardless of what the struggle was back then, minor or major, that's how I look at it. What you do at this point. So now that I'm here, it's a whole different mindset compared to what it was back then. So, yeah, man, I ain't them struggles were in the
And
past.
how did you develop? What did you do to develop a different mindset?
Me, a different mindset.
Yeah, you were saying that you had a whole different mindset from now and back then.
Yeah, man. For me, if I'm gonna keep it basic, my mindset back then was the same mindset what many guys have. Or just guys in general, white, black, whatever. You're a young male. It's the I'm here forever. I'm young. You ain't really contemplating death at a high level. You just living life to live it. And then when that thing happens at a young age, it just kind of made me more calm and cerebral because this is pre-family, preschool, anything being done. I could have been gone like any other nigga in the street except mine would have been in the hospital and there's no legacy. So for me, after that point, I looked at it like, okay, now here we go. So I was like, let me go get my education. Did that, but that doesn't mean I ain't get jammed up in the process. Just knucklehead behavior, got cased up, moved past all of that. And so what it did was it made me more grounded. And so what I learned from it was ain't nothing guaranteed. And I learned it early based off of actually living it and dealing with it and having to go through chemotherapy and all that nonsense. And then dealing with it because my mom, who wasn't American born, coming from Haiti, trying to set up shop for us, my uncles and all of them. So, and then, so I was just looking at American principles. I'm looking at the principles for her, and then I'm looking at what I dealt with health wise. And so it just made me be like, you know what? F all of this. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to raise these kids. I'm going to be respectful. And then, I'm going to take advantage of everything that America has for me or anywhere. So for me, it just told me to seize the opportunity because I didn't have an opportunity, at least in my mindset, because it could have been a wrap at age 20. I could have been out of here. So for me, I started seizing the opportunity going forward. So that's really what it was. Some people seize it younger than that, but it took me going through that. And I hate even going through all of that, but then I understand I had to. So, hey, I love it. Now I banter and I do a lot of jaw jacking, but y'all got me in serious mode. Now I'm ready back there. I need to take a shot. This is too serious for me right here, man. This ain't Montel Williams. What am I drinking?
Yeah, it's last call for alcohol. It's
Yeah.
getting to my bedtime.
Yeah, let me get me some sippy cup. This ain't
I'm a
Montel
guy.
Williams.
He said it all. Yo, salute to you, sir.
Those should bring out the emotion in you, nigga.
Okay, we back. We back now. I'm still reckless. Don't get it.
Call the Dulcie
I just
effect.
moment.
Because I'm gonna
Dulcie,
bring it
first
out
off,
on
the only
YouTube.
Protect
effect
your
you got
neck.
is a
It's
bad
the Dulcie
attitude.
effect.
Your attitude bad, Dulcie. That's the only effect you got going on around here. What we talking about? Ah.
What's bad about my attitude?
You know what? Every time you call out a woman bad attitude, their voice gets softer. I just noticed that. You try to do a real smoke, like, what's bad about my attitude? Like that don't change nothing. Like you can't hide it. Let me tell
I
you,
said it's my bedtime, so it's probably getting softer as I'm getting closer to the sleep realm. But what's bad about my attitude?
Basically what you said earlier when you started addressing men and trying to get your own dissertation, your own focus group in terms of, oh, toxic, look, all you guys said the same thing when it came to our approach towards women. If you notice, none of the guys said they were toxic. All the guys said is, this is how I would address a toxic situation. So when we talk about your attitude,
No,
it's
I
the
said
way
I
you.
was toxic.
Oh, my bad. We got one of the rest of them, but everybody else is like, this is how I'm going to approach it because you can't come toxic and I don't come correct. So your attitude, your position is bad. I ain't gonna say attitude. I correct that, Joseph. I apologize. Your position is bad, not your attitude.
All right, man. Dulcie about to tap out. I'm gonna need you niggas to work on y'all exaggerated ass stances. Be more genuine. If the shoe fits, word. If it don't, keep the shoes that you got on. I'm out this bitch.
Good night, Smoke. And
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
following
gonna
behind. So
be out too.
yeah.
I'm
Good
gonna
night,
be out.
guys.
Take care.
Me too.
It was
Sleep is
lovely
for
talking
girls.
to y'all. Not really. Y'all really were on one today. Y'all besides y'allself. But it was cool. It was fun. Happy to have this day tonight show with y'all. This is the last one. See how it says the romantic wars continue. They end tonight. And sadly, I must say, the men take it because of Rodney.
Man, it's content, though. See, you know how you get these niggas to react emotionally.
Yeah, that's all. I'm all doing it for the content. I don't believe in the gender wars thing. I mean, there's stuff, whatever. I really am gonna make you niggas shoot y'all shots. But other than that, I just be talking shit.
That I mean, some of these niggas need this though, because they can get the vent and let their emotions out.
Yeah, don't y'all say the niggas need to.
But before we go, one of the questions that you asked me, I'm gonna ask you, Superman. Do you think that you be able to read me and I can't successfully hide my feelings from a dude?
Oh, definitely. I don't think there's too many people that can actually lie to me. Most definitely.
I said, well, let the lying commence. May the best man win.
You already lost, but I'll let you go.
Good night, y'all. Peace and love. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you at the next one.